Yup, yup. Yo, yo. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Yo, like this video. Comment one if y'all can hear me. Comment one. What's going on, y'all? If y'all can hear me, comment one. Where the people at? Where the people at? What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Everybody like this video? Comment one if you can hear me. You, y'all could hear me, right? Okay. You know, the topic of today is America, no, is racism. Is racism in America real or all in your head? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can hear me now? Okay, good. For some reason I can't hear my reverb or whatever. My mic, I don't know what's going on. Right, right. I invited two ladies tonight. What's going on, Xtina? What up, Derek? What up, Adore Me, Macho, Blood Moon? What up, everybody? My feet is off. What does that mean? Like my yo, yo. Oh, Moisey. What up, Moisey? What up? What up, y'all? Everyone, please like this video. Please, everyone, like this video. Wow. It's my friend. I invited two friends. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm waiting for them. I'm trying to see if I could get in contact with them right now. I told them 8 o'clock. They said, yeah, no problem. This is some BS. I invited two people just for that. Nah, but they're gonna come through. I have faith in them. I invited two people just for that, just in case one don't show up, the other one will. Wow. Hold on. Shout out to Macho. I'm not using this. This shit is way too loud. Where Akintunde, that they're both beautiful women. I mean, I invited them. They're gonna come. Damn. Shout out to Macho for the donation. Was that Was that Macho? Shout out to Macho for the donation, man. Everybody, please like this video up. I don't understand. I don't understand why Moisey is. They're my friends, man. What's wrong? What's the problem, my guy? What am I supposed to say, my guy? What am I supposed to say? Yeah, good looking, Macho. I appreciate it. I appreciate the love, bro. Um, wow. Are these ladies showing up? Hold on. So, Apple Girl says racism is real, but I believe some people use it as a crutch and an excuse as to why they are where they are in life. Correct. Boom. Nail in the motherfucking coffin. Bang, bang, bang. um, hold on, hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna drop the link in a little bit. Hold on, y'all. Derek Rose just says the media over hypes racism. But what up, Akintunde? What up, Apple Girl? And that's a fit act. Wow. Why would you Real deal was goody. Hold on, y'all. Let me mute myself real quick. Hold on. Racism, Machu said racism is the fight over resources. Wow. Damn. I'm trying to get the two guests to come. They both flaking on me. Wow. This is disrespectful. What happened? Moy says the lighting doesn't. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, they both on some funny shit. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the panel, bro. What? Yeah, let me. I'm gonna drop the link for y'all real quick. I'm dropping the link for y'all. But before y'all go in, I'm gonna give y'all my assessment and my thoughts on this topic. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Y'all could try to join in. I dropped the link. I'm gonna drop the link. Y'all join it. Join the panel. But first, before I let y'all speak, I will give y'all my thoughts on this topic. Yeah, Moise, I hope they don't flake either. Like, what's going on? I think that's what they doing, bro. I dropped the link. I dropped the link, y'all. Y'all could join. Yo, is my internet like not working properly right now? I don't see no. Y'all can hear me, right? Okay, nah. So Chandra is coming. She's telling me she's coming. She's just not feeling too good. But Chandra's gonna come. Chandra's gonna come. Yeah, she coming. She she coming. The other girl is not coming. Sophia's not coming. She flaked. She definitely flaked on me. So do I have to drop real deal? You asked for the link. I'm trying to open the panel. You told me to open the panel. You didn't come through. What's going on, my guy? Macho hopped on. Okay. What's good, Macho?
The Human Fighter.
Damn, bro. Yo, watch my shit. Yo, my shit sound mad low right now.
Do you hear me good?
Yeah, I hear you, but my laptop is like sounds mad low.
Oh,
All
damn, I can't hear you. It's like kind
right.
of like static. Hold on,
Can
hold
you
on a
hear me?
second.
Wait, can you hear
Hold on.
me?
Yeah, hold on, Fighter. Talk. Just keep talking. See if I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
It's like breaking up. You know, it's like staticky and stuff.
Hmm. It's
Like, do,
staticky.
yeah, it's kind of like staticky. It's like almost like the feed. Like sometimes I gotta move around my phone to like get like a good feed. Every
All
time
right,
someone enters,
hold on 1 second then.
yeah, it just takes some time sometimes. You can hear me good, right? Okay. Yeah, so about racism. So let me just get to the topic then. About racism. Yeah, I think racism is real. You know, I think, like I said, it's a battle for resources.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, it's still like kind of jumpy, but it's not because of you. I think sometimes, like, you know, when you have that interactive feed
Yeah.
and people come in first, that it's choppy, but then it kind of straightens out. So it's
I,
still in that
I,
chop.
I think I got a. Who is
Okay.
this?
Okay, it's good now. I hear you good. I hear you good.
Okay, hold on. Pink. Who are you, Pink?
It's me.
Who is
Chandra.
that?
Chandra.
Oh, Chandra. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Listen, this is what we're gonna do, right?
Yeah.
I'm going
Perfect.
to y'all chop it up. Chandra, just let people know who you are, right?
Okay.
Don't speak on the topic yet. Just let people know who you are and you know how you're that why you're the social justice warrior that I
Social.
know of,
Okay.
right?
Whoa. I never claimed to be a social justice warrior. I just
But
have my own
okay,
opinions. That's
okay,
it.
listen, guys. But listen. I have to reset my laptop. I don't know what's going on. It's acting funny. I'm gonna reset it. Macho and Chandra, y'all get acquainted, okay?
All right.
Macho.
Yeah.
Get
Hi.
acquainted. Just Chandra, let her know a little about yourself. Macho, let her know a little bit about yourself, and then I'm gonna be right back, okay, guys?
Sure.
All right.
All right.
All
Hey,
right,
Chandra.
Macho. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Chandra. How you
Hi.
doing?
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday to you as well. Unfortunately, I don't know if Chris said anything, but I am not feeling well. But I
Oh,
still
okay.
decided to go ahead and do the show with you guys. I didn't want to disappoint him, but I'll be on until 9 o'clock with you guys.
Okay. Thank you for coming by. You know, I know you're probably going through some things, but we're happy to have you here.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm just trying to get better. That's all
Okay.
you can do at this point.
Yeah, health is the most important thing right now. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
just concentrate
most.
on that. Concentrate
Oh
on that.
yeah, most definitely. And sleep. That is very
Sleep,
very
yeah.
important.
Sleep is very important. Get your sleep. All right, Chandra. So the topic, of course, is racism real or is it like a kind of, I wouldn't say fake, doesn't exist because it does exist. I think everyone knows it exists, but
Oh yeah.
um, is it so serious? Is it such a burden that people can advance?
Um. Honestly, to me, obviously, I believe racism is real, right? I mean,
Yeah.
we see it every day. Like, especially me as, a black woman that grew up in the suburbs, I had
You're
experienced
African
it.
American, right? You're born
Yeah.
here. And
Yes,
your
I'm Native.
roots,
Yep.
you have generations here.
Yeah, I'm Native American and I'm African
Okay,
American,
I
but
just
I
want you. I want you
consider.
to make that distinction because saying black is kind of like universal.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're
Make
right.
that distinction. Yeah, say I'm from here. My parent, we have generations here. Always make that distinctions first.
Okay, well, my father, he grew up in Alabama, and then my
Okay.
mom is originally from Michigan.
Okay.
I'm from Michigan. I still live in Michigan. I'm in the suburbs of Michigan.
Where in Michigan? Like, you don't have to be too district. Is it near Detroit? Is it Grand Rapids? Ann
I mean, I
Arbor?
don't know if people will know it, but it's called Shelby Township. That's the area. It's about like, depending on where you want to
Somebody
go
has
in
to mute up.
Detroit, it can
Somebody
be
has to mute up. Just I
40
get
to
back.
an hour and a half. It's basically the suburbs.
Okay.
Oop. Hello?
Wait, can y'all hear
The
me?
mic, somebody's mic is messing up.
Yeah. Hold on. Everybody mute up real quick. Yeah, real deal. That was you. I'm gonna kick you out. Come back.
Yeah, I can't hear him. I can't hear Real Deal. He seems to have like mic issues.
Yo, y'all can hear me? Good.
Yeah, I hear you good.
Okay. All right. So first, so we all know Chandra. She's this young lady from
I am 25. I just turned 25 January 1st.
25, right? January 1st. Okay, Capricorn. Okay. New Year's baby. Okay. So I know you're very knowledgeable when it comes to like political and race issues. Chandra, this is why I know you, right?
You put me on the spot.
Yeah, but I had you come on my podcast, on my channel because you're a smart girl.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
a very smart woman,
Thank you.
So and even though we don't agree on everything,
Which
but
is
I
okay.
do, but I still think you're intelligent and you can make your point. You can even convince someone to think different because I think you're smart. Now,
are we allowed to curse?
yeah, but let's try to be a little clean. But yeah, you could curse. Yeah, you could curse.
Because I almost said the S word, so I just wanted to make sure.
All right. Yeah, just what's the S word?
Shit.
Okay, you can curse, but try to keep it a little clean.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, like Moises said, right? Her birthday was Haitian Independence Day. Real deal, your mic is messing up, bro. Joel, you're good, Joel. How you doing, bro?
Oh,
All right, bro. How you?
thank you, Mosey.
Real deal, your mic, bro.
What happened? What's going on?
Your mic.
What do you hear in the background?
Your mic. Your
Okay,
microphone.
we could hear you now.
But we can hear like zzz, like it, it's like a bug zapper.
He's got vibrator in his ass.
Yeah, just when you're gonna speak, you can unmute yourself when you're gonna speak. But okay, the topic of today is racism in America real or all in your mind, right? All in your brain. First, I'm gonna give you my assessment, right? Then I want Chandra, since she's our guest, I want Chandra to go in. I want everyone please to mute up, except me and Chandra and I. And I just want Chandra to give her thoughts and disposition on it, and then I'm gonna let everyone else in the on the panel to go in. So me personally, I think it's a combination of both. I think racism in America is real, and also it's all in your head. It's all in your brain too. And the reason I'm saying this is because.
One second, Spider. What is racism? Can you define it?
Okay. Now, there's two definitions of racism, right? One is the structure, the systematic structure. That's one way of racism, right? And then the other form of racism is on an individual level, which is called also tribalism, when you think you're better than someone because of your race or inferior. So there's two definitions of racism from what I have collected in knowledge, right, and reading. Now, do I think both of those type of racism isms exist in America? Yes, but I won't allow it to take control. I won't operate under that structure. I tell myself I'm a winner. You know me. My channel is all about accountability, and life is what you make it. It's all about your perspective, your perception of things. So I try to think very positive. I try to make myself a winner. I like to think like a winner. Therefore, I can become a winner. Now, all the people out there in the streets protesting, posting the all these posts about Black Lives and Black Lives Matter and all the racism and F Donald Trump and all this good stuff, right? Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. But instead of focusing my time on hating on people or calling people out on their BS, I take the other route, the other alternative in bettering myself and try to better other people, not bring down others or say, "Oh, hey, you're racist," or "That was wrong," or all white people should be on our side. All white people should help us out. They should say something. Bro, no, I don't work. I don't live like that. I don't work like that. I try to better myself. All I'm worried about is you got to mute up whoever's making all that noise. I try to better myself. Hold on, let me gotta mute somebody because okay. I try to better myself. I try to focus on bettering myself in life and the people around me. I don't wake up in the morning and think Karen and Scotty and Brad are worried about me. I feel like most of the time those individuals, they have their own things in life going on. Might they be racist or might they be, think you're ugly because you have a dark skin complexion or because you speak Spanish or because you speak French or Creole or because you're Chinese. Okay, yeah, maybe. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to let that take over my life. It doesn't mean I'm going to wake up in the morning and be like, "Oh, these pilgrims are out to get me. These people don't like me because of the color of my skin." Like I wake up in the morning, I'm like, how am I going to pay my cell phone bill? How am I going to get gas money to put in my car? Let me go run some miles. Let me go to the boxing gym. Let me read this book. I'm too busy trying to progress in life to worry about who doesn't like me because of the color of my skin. It's kind of ridiculous, bro. I don't got time to care about it. I don't let those people, if they are racist, to live in my head rent free, have real estate in my brain. I can't do it. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys are probably shocked. You guys might say, "Oh, he's a coon." That's not the case, bro. I can't live like that. I think too positive, bro. And I'm so happy. Ever since I stopped thinking so much about race and how the white man is holding me down, holding me back. Ever since I stopped thinking like that, I felt better about myself. And that was years ago. And I recommend anyone to feel the same. Now, I'm going to let Chandra go in. And then when Chandra goes in, I'm going to allow everyone else to hop in. Everyone, please like this video. Okay. Chandra, go in. So like the title says, is racism in America real or Is it all in your head? Go in. I'm gonna let you go in.
Well, for me, just like you said, I agree that it's both, right? Like there's different forms of racism. For example, you got stereotypes, right? So just for example, white people like to say we're monkeys because we have bigger noses, or even stereotypes that black people like to involve themselves in with lighter complected people. They like to say lighter complected men are, more not as masculine as dark skinned men, or light skinned women are this and that, or vice versa, whatever. Everybody has their own stereotypes that I feel like they project on other people. um Also, I agree that there is a form of a glass ceiling in America when it comes to black people as a as a whole, as a community progressing. Like for example, even in my state, my state's actually about 90% Caucasian, and maybe about 15% black, or 13% black. A lot of the black people in Michigan are in poorer areas, unfortunately. But that's not just a thing in my state, that's a thing in the country as a whole. So I do feel like there is a glass ceiling in America when it comes to black people. I'm not saying that you can't be successful, that you can't make it and be a millionaire or a billionaire, but I am saying that it might be harder for you, especially maybe as a dark-skinned woman or a dark-skinned male that's not ambiguous looking. It might be harder for you in certain industries. Let's see, separating, and also I feel like when you make it to a certain level of maybe money or class in America as a black person, you kind of start to separate yourself from the black community. And even as myself, I had did that, living in the suburbs. Don't really I don't really feel like I mingle as much in the black community, or I can agree with a lot of things they or the black community does. And that could be where, because of where I grew up at. Also, I do think it's necessary for you to also think about your daily life, progressing in life, doing better, making more money, going to the gym, eating better, etc., being healthier. I do think that is very important, but I do also think it is important to speak out when things happen within the black community, even if you don't agree with everything. Like for all the protesting, I feel like it was very necessary. I feel like when more people were out there and they were angry and tearing shit up, I'm sorry for cursing, tearing things up, more things were getting done. The government were pushing for more laws and things like that. And then as soon as everything calmed down, they stopped. You don't really hear about it anymore. You don't hear about them trying to make change in the system, which is needed. The prison system needs to be changed. Like most of the people in prison, they're black men or Hispanics, mostly black men, but also Hispanics. They're in there for stupid stuff. For example, for small marijuana charges with no weapons, no guns, just a small, you got caught with a 10 bag. Or I mean, just think about how many black people do we know that have a record just because they got, caught with a little bag of weed or something. Like, even with that, even our government not wanting to truly eradicate, the illegal laws for marijuana, that shows me that they still hold on to that system that holds black people back. Because if you think about it, if they start letting all those people out, that's a lot of black people coming out. They got to get rid of those records. They're putting more black men and stuff back on the streets. They don't want that. So of course, I do feel like that's one reason why we do not have legal marijuana throughout America as of now. Also, I do believe that we should be telling people when they're wrong. Even if, like, we might have different perspectives. Maybe I might be wrong, or maybe you might be wrong, or we could both be right in our perspectives. But I do feel like having those type of conversations, even conversations like this, they're very necessary, because like you said, you can change minds with how you speak, or even just within a conversation. Maybe you don't change the minds of, you know, who's having conversations with you, but you might change the mind of somebody who's listening, you know. What else? And yeah, that's all I got to say for now.
Um, that's very interesting that you said that, because a woman that I was dealing with prior to me being single, um, she, well, I know you guys are not gonna agree with this,
Hmm.
but with this term that I'm gonna title myself with, but I'm a recovering racist,
That's okay.
right? And
I told
and
you that before.
so
I told you that before.
Wait, a recovering racist? Explain that.
like I had deep hate for white people.
Hmm.
I had,
Oh,
and oh man, all right, let me block. Yo, Princess, block this dude. I'm gonna block him. Come on, man. All right, so everyone, please like this video, subscribe, show love to the Cash App. Yeah, I had this deep racism for white people. I just, because everywhere in school, work, just dealing with police, half of the time, not all the time, half of the time, I just have like a negative outlook on them. And then not to act like on TV, on movies, how they're depicted. I always was like, yo, fuck these motherfuckers. I wasn't like on some like, oh, they're better than me. No, I was more on like, fuck y'all, I'm better than y'all. Fuck you. Like we just losing right now, right? But then I started telling myself, I guarantee you that I told myself like half of the people that are white, they're not even they're not even worried about nobody. They struggling to eat. They just struggling to pay bills. They're worried about their family. They're not worried about bringing me down. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like they have better things to do in their day. Now, is the other half probably racist? Hell fucking yeah. But then I started even also to think to myself, everyone is prideful, right? Everyone is prideful. Jamaicans, they rep their flag. Okay, I'm gonna let it Radical in. Radical, please hold your tongue, please. Dominicans, they rep their shit. You know, you know a Dominican when he step in the room. Especially Puerto Ricans in New York. Especially Puerto Ricans in New York. Yo, them niggas don't even know Spanish half of the time, and they rep they flag. Hey, Boricua, hey. Them niggas don't even be knowing Spanish, you heard? And that's not a diss, but I'm just saying. And now I'm starting to run into Dominicans that don't know Spanish. I'm kind of ashamed. And I'm saying that because it's good to know more than one language. It's just an advantage in life, you know? That's the only reason I'm saying it. Like, it's okay to know more than one language because it's an advantage. And I feel like everybody reps they shit, they flag, but it's like white people can't rep. Then it's like almost they're not allowed to rep the USA. Anytime someone reps the American flag, people get offended. But what you have to understand is the same way you're pro-black, pro-Dominican, pro-Jamaican, whatever, pro-Cuban, that same way white people are pro-America. They were born here. They're very patriotic about it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't be mad at someone because they love who they are, because everyone's job is to love themselves and big themselves up. So you have to think of it as more like not a competition, but more like, damn, how can I say it? Like it's like all the races or ethnicities are almost like sport teams, you know, and they're like the They're like the Patriots, right? So they're gonna rep they shit.
Can I say something really
All right,
quick?
go ahead, go ahead. I'll keep doing that. I'm gonna let you in, but let y'all go in, and then after that, I'm gonna let y'all one by one dissect this combo. But
Personally,
go ahead.
I feel like it is 100% for me. It is okay if a white person says, "I love being white." Fuck, I'm sure you do. I'm pretty sure it's awesome being white. You know what I'm saying? I have nothing negative to say if someone says, "I love being white." Just like black people love saying, "I love to be black. I'm black and proud." You know, but like you were saying, if a white person comes out and says, "I'm white and proud," everybody looks at them like they're like, you know, they're the bad guy just because they say that. I don't do that because it's like I understand, like, just like you said, Haitians like to rep their flag. Why is it wrong if white people want to rep, you know, their little flag, whatever flag they like? I don't know, whatever they like to do. Hey, look, me personally,
It's
I don't
not. It's
care.
not a little flag. It's not. It's the American flag, not a little flag.
I'm talking about whatever flag they like to rep. Like some white people rep the Irish flag because they have Irish blood in them. So whichever flag, it doesn't have to be the American flag.
What about the Confederate flag?
I'm
So,
sorry, what?
what happened? Who was that?
Yeah, I said, what about the Confederate flag? Can I rep that?
Who that? Akintunde?
No, that's the British spy.
Oh, that was Nor.
Yes. What about the
Oh,
Confederate?
okay. The Confederate flag. Let me tell you something about the Confederate flag, and let me tell you something about America. You can't say freedom of speech and then say, "Oh well, not that," because that was racism, bro. We can't. If freedom of speech is freedom of speech, whether it's something that you like to hear or not, that's the whole point of freedom. Yo, somebody got to mute up whoever doing all that noise in the background. So freedom of speech is freedom of speech. Do you know what that means? It means you're free to say whatever you want, to rep whatever you want, display whatever you want, like art, whatever. That's the freedom of speech. This is why at one point in time America was so great because you could say and do whatever the fuck you want to do, you know, unless you're physically harming someone. But like if a white person wants to rep the Confederate flag, go ahead, motherfucker. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What do you think
Go ahead.
about that? Go.
Yo, if somebody listen, this Dominicans, yo, Noah, I don't know if you're knowledgeable on who Trujillo is, right?
Yeah, I know about it.
Okay, Trujillo was a Dominican dictator, right? That's many may deem as the Dominican Hitler, right? That's what they would call him. And he would rape women, right? He would hurt people. He would go. He was a dictator, like a real dictator, bro. People think Donald Trump is a dictator. I'm fucking laughing.
Yep. Tell them.
They calling Donald Trump a dictator, nigga. Shut the hell up. Y'all don't know what a dictator is. Soft ass America. Trujillo was out. Yo, he killed. Listen, he didn't put them in tents or nothing like that, or camps in cages, right? Because just to FYI, Obama was doing this. You know, under Obama's administration, they had kids in tents and all that, right? And cages and shit, right? Trujillo wasn't putting these Haitians, these human beings that were coming to the DR for a better life. He wasn't putting them in cages. Trujillo was getting them sent to get killed, you know, and they got massacred. They call the Massacre River in the Dominican Republic because they don't even know how many thousands of Haitians were killed. So when you guys are complaining about the things that going off in America, and you guys are complaining about racism, Trujillo is a great example of real racism.
Also,
And even darker Dominicans, bro. And you know what the funny thing is? He's Haitian. By well, he wasn't like dark skin and everything. Like he doesn't look like your quote unquote typical Haitian, right? But by nationality, by citizenship and all that, his grandmother was Haitian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So listen, if a Dominican rep Trujillo, go ahead, rep him. That's your opinion. That's freedom of speech.
Yeah, Moises Picard. Right. I'm sorry, Fire. Moises Picard said the dumbest
What's
statement
good,
of
Tamar?
2021. The dumbest statement. You want to hear it? He said, "The irony is Rafael Trujillo wanted to be white as well. Okay, just like Adolf Hitler and Donald Trump. Adolf Hitler and Donald Trump are white. You idiot."
No. Wait, I think he's trying to say is that Trujillo wanted to be like Adolf and Trump.
Well, yeah. I mean, Trujillo was trained in America to be a dictator. So of course he's going to want to be imperial, and the imperialists were white people. So of course he's going to want to be with them. But one thing I could say, Trujillo ran a better country, right? He was a better president than Haiti ever had. Name me one great Haiti president. Papadakou used to kill Haitians like it was nothing, like it was breakfast. We wanted to talk about that. Why are they so fascinated with Trujillo so much? Talk about Papadakou. You know, we're not on this channel talking about the brutal Haitian dictatorships that you guys went under. Let's talk about that.
I got to look into that, my brother.
You know, because I think
That's different though.
Haitians come on this
It's
channel
different,
saying
though.
Dominicans this, Dominicans that. But look at your leaders. Look at your leaders. Stop focusing on us and focus on yourselves. And that's
a completely different story.
of life, and it has to do with racism. Stop worrying about Dominican racism and worrying about all the stuff that Haiti has gone through with your leaders. That's what you have to worry about, and it's a microcosm of this conversation. But I'm seeing Moises Picard in there, always putting this anti-Dominican thing. But talk about how corrupt Haiti is.
Talk
about that.
Haiti is corrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the politicians in Haiti and the government, they have done their people dirty. They have done their people dirty. You know what I'm saying?
I have a question.
All right, go. Well, who is that?
It's Noah.
Oh, what's good? Go ahead, ask your question.
Now I want you guys to answer this truthfully, and also if you. Okay, so there's two questions.
Oh no, hold on. Before you ask the question, because you're not the interviewer here. What do you feel about this topic? Well, is racism in America real, or it's just in your head?
Okay, yeah. So I've been to America. I've lived there 2 years, and I lived here as well in London. Okay, I think what's really happening is we just have tribal warfare. It's the same thing when I also went down to Africa or parts of India. Different tribes are fighting for power and representation. It just happens that some tribes have more power, so they obviously are more dominant in everything, society. So I think what's happening is, like in America and also here, is generally white people have more jobs in higher paying jobs and environments. So obviously they help each other out. That's their community. So they get higher up easier, and they network with each other. It's just the other tribes tend to not be as successful because they don't have as much people in those institutions of power. And then sometimes what happens is, obviously you have some people like Nigerians or Indians or other kind of Africans who come out from outside of the system. So their mindset is not already kind of corrupted. So they don't feel like they're like victims. They tend to do a bit better because they come together and then they work knowing that, okay, you know what, this system is not good, but they accept that it's just a tribal warfare. They don't call it racism.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't want this conversation to veer off into DR versus Haiti, but I think that's what the DR Haiti beef is. It's more tribal, more than anything. I don't think it's just because racism. I think it's really because it's a tribal thing. Nor, do you understand what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Yeah. So that's the thing in DR. That's what I feel. You know, that's what I feel. Now, let me ask brother Joel. Joel,
Yo,
is racism in America real, or is it all in your head?
it, it's both, but it's because it's all in the head. So if if it's in your mind, an ideal about people's skin or ideal about anything, you live with your ideals. That's a part of you. So if I'm in a position of power, I'm gonna try and stick to my ideals and get, and follow through as far as skin color, because that's my ideals. If I'm not in a position of power, it's still in my head. I may not be able to make it your reality, but it's still in my head. So it's both, because it's all in the head, and some people have the ability to make it a reality, or make it your circumstances. They'll make it your circumstances because they got power, and some people don't have power to make it your circumstances. But if you're in front of them, then that's your adversity that you have to deal with. So it's both, but it's because it's all in the head.
True, because it's kind of like, remember, like back in kindergarten, first grade, second grade, when if someone was teasing you or something, what they would tell you, Joel, when someone was teasing you as a kid or bullying you, whatever, right? What would they tell you? What would adults tell you to do, or parents?
Say that's not nice, or tell a teacher or a parent.
Or
Kick their ass. My mom told me to kick their ass.
hold on, real quick. Or the number one thing they would say is ignore it.
Okay, yeah. I've heard that.
Ignore it. Ignore them. Yo, it's like online bullying, bro. Online bullying is like the funniest, weakest title label ever. Online bullying is literally, okay, they're talking junk about you online. You want to know how I can fix that? I turn my screen off. I log off. I go outside and go for a walk, go for a jog. That's how easy it is to avoid online bullying. We can compare that to in real life. Yes, does racism exist? Of course it does. But how am I gonna walk outside and say, "Oh, this white person probably thinks less of me"? Bro, I can't think like that, bro. I do have my complex. I'm not gonna lie. I do have my complexes towards pilgrims, but I will never ever think I'm inferior to. And that's why I don't even like the words white supremacy. To me, is a bad word. To me, it's vulgar to say that. Now, Kintunde, I want you to dissect the question, please, and go in. Akintunde, you're on mute. You're all right. Macho.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Macho. Is racism in America real or all in your head?
I think it's spoiled racism,
Okay, what's that?
where you could live comfortably and still feel like you're being oppressed.
Yo, that's something that I speak about all the time.
Yeah.
America is definitely top 10. How many countries is there? Like 200 something?
Yeah, like 200 something. Yeah, 250 or something like that.
Right, yo, bro. Out of all the countries, yo, America's top 10. Would you say that's not true?
Nigga, America number one. America number one. The fuck?
Yeah,
Bro,
we're
This is
number
the
one.
only country where you can be able to make money and still be able to pimp out this shit. Because people pimp out the race card shit like it's income. Out
Yeah,
sharp than
that's a
anybody.
lot of money. Yeah, you can make money off of that.
You pimp it. Yo, real deal. Are they wrong for pimping it?
You said what?
Are they wrong for pimping it?
You said what, fighter?
Are they wrong for pimping it?
Yes, they're wrong for pimping it. Yes. Because no other culture be able to do it on that aspect like he does. Because other cultures can be able to believe that racism exists, but they don't have the audacity to be able to pimp it, where they're using trauma, people's pain, people's suffering, and leaving people stuck without no solution. You need a solution.
Right.
You can't be pimping like this. Like,
Bro,
that's
that's
just as bad
bro,
as
what-
pimping on the name of God. That's
real deal. What do I promote on my channel?
Mhm.
What do I promote on my channel? Go ahead, talk, man.
Free speech.
productivity.
Productivity.
You pretty much had your video of how can you be able to maximize 24 hours. I agree with it.
Because in my opinion, I feel like
Productivity.
whatever it is.
Shit, I preach investments. I don't try to hit over people upside the head with this racism shit. Because at the end of the day, ain't nobody don't feel sorry for you. Nobody don't feel sorry for you.
And that's true, real deal. Because if I hang out with you and you talk about racism, that's not going to help me. But if you talk about investments, that could help.
Nobody don't feel sorry for you.
Right. Because no matter
You got motherfuckers homeless and they.
Oh damn, yo, you breaking up, real deal.
Yeah, real deal, man. I love your talk, man. But come on.
Yeah, great commentary, bro. But your audio, bro, I'm gonna kick you off. Restart your phone or something, bro. I'm gonna kick you off. Restart your phone because you made some.
Refresh. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick you off and come back. You're making great commentary.
Yeah, right. Man.
Yeah, so Noah.
Yeah, can you hear me?
What was that? Yeah, what was that question that you asked earlier? Before I asked you which is racism in America real, or is it all in your head? You asked the question. I forgot what the question was.
Right. So yeah, the question is this: is even if racism is real, how can we actually move forward? Because the young lady said, she talked about the riots and the protests. But I want to ask her and you the question: what has it actually changed since the last protest that we had? I mean, I want to know actual so-called government bills or anything that's happened. I don't think it means anything. So I guess my question is this: is protesting and asking the government.
Chandra, he's referring to you, Chandra.
I'm here.
Yeah. So my question to me is this: is pandering and protesting against the government the best way? And the best way, meaning, is it effective in actually helping us, or is there more effective ways to actually go about it? Like what Real Deal said about personal responsibility, building your community. Right.
Honestly, I feel like both are necessary. I mean, if you go look back in history, rioting was necessary. Like, I'm not, I can't really pinpoint or tell you exactly everything right now. I could probably look it up while you're talking after this. But I feel like rioting and protesting are necessary factors. And obviously, like I said, doing things for self, bettering self is also necessary. I don't feel like either or is a bad thing.
Now let me Now let me ask you this, Sean, real quick. Right?
Hmm.
Writing is necessary, correct?
Yes.
Now, whether that was staged or not, what happened in Capitol Hill, they rioted because they believed in something. Were they wrong? Were they wrong for that?
I feel like it depends on what it is. Like, I'm not gonna say every instance of rioting is right, and I'm not gonna say every instance is wrong. Like, I feel like they're necessary. If that group of people want their voices heard, they're gonna have to make a lot of noise, and that's exactly what they did.
Okay.
Like, I think I understand why they did it. Even if I'm like, even if I was like, I don't agree with it, it was wrong, I can still sit there and be like, but I understand why they did it. They feel like their country is being taken over by socialists that stole
Right.
America from them.
Right,
So
right. That cheated, right?
yeah, so that's in their brain. So
And
I
right,
understand why they think like that.
right, correct. Got and it doesn't
It's all
necessarily.
about perspective.
Can I ask you this, Chandra? Do you
Yes.
think the people that did that? Do you think they? I think it was staged, right? But
Yeah.
let's say this was a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think those people that did what they did? Do you think it's more about white versus white, or it's more about
That
white,
was my fight. Shit.
or is it white versus black?
That was white on white crime.
Right. So you're all,
Facts. That was mayonnaise versus tartar
And I
sauce.
ain't
You
gonna
heard?
lie, I was rolling. I'm not gonna lie.
It was
to you.
mayo versus tartar sauce.
yo, all
Yup.
this people don't understand. But people think this is black versus white. No,
Ain't
bro.
my fight, buddy.
No. All this stuff is going on, all this rioting and all that. This is white versus white.
Yup.
This is what all of this mess is. Now, we already know the show's about to veer off to another dimension. Radical Latino, que lo Kentucky.
Yeah.
Is America, hold on, is racism in America real or all in your head?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna add another third one to this. I would say that racism is 100% real. In some incidences, it will be all in your head. In some incidences, and the third element I will add to is intra-racism. It's a word that I've discovered. I put my own meaning to it. Intra-racism meaning that other non-white people will practice and say the same things that racist people will say in against their own people or outside people.
I agree with that one.
No,
100%.
wait, but this is
And
the thing, bro.
I and
So
I and I,
I'm gonna let you finish. My bad. I'm gonna let you
yeah,
finish.
and that's what I would say. I would say there's three factors here. Racism, is obviously is something that you can see, is something that you can break down, and it's something that you can measure, and it's something that you can definitely use examples for in certain historical aspects of it. Now, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna point out on certain things that you said, Fighter, just for context purposes. I believe that you have a very elementary way of looking at what racism is. If you are out here blaming white people and out here always thinking about racism, then you're doing it 100% wrong. I am an advocate going against white supremacy, and I never woke up one time thinking about white folks. I am an advocate of black and brown unity, and I never woke up one time talking about how is this white man fucking us up. Not once. So I believe that the way you
Wait,
approach
not one.
the way you approach certain things, I believe it plays a big factor towards it, and why you should approach certain things a certain way. If you're out here just hating one group of people and always thinking about them, I think you're going about it the wrong way.
Okay, so I real deal. Hold on, real deal. So what's the dichotomy between me and you? Because we have polar perceptions, right? Because you think
I didn't hear your question. I'm sorry. I didn't hear you.
dichotomy between radical Latino and fighter complexes disposition, because you say I take of it as a very elementary, when your school of thought, I'm neons light years past that already, because I realized that people want us to talk about freedom. Discipline is true freedom, because it doesn't matter what people think about me, right? It doesn't matter if you like how I look or not. Motherfucker, I'm gonna make you respect me. There's nothing greater than that. I'm gonna make you respect me. Are people, some people, certain groups of people at a disadvantage? Yes, of course. But as a man, I can't think. As a man, I can't think about the disadvantages. How I was handed the short end of the stick, if that even exists, right? All I can think about is solutions, and I'm just offering a better alternative, because it's very elementary to blame the white man. It's very elementary to say it's white supremacy. It's very elementary to blame others and not blame yourself, because I have a winner mentality. I play chess. I play checkers. I always think to myself, hey, the reason why I wasn't able to win, I made the wrong move. Even if they had my queen off the board. So I'm offering a different perspective. Hey guys, let's think about winning. Let's not think about why we're losing. Let's think about winning, how to win. Let's not focus on, well, they don't like us because of the color of our. I don't got time for that. We got to focus on winning. That's over there. You know what I'm saying? Winning is over there, right? Let's focus on ganando, and thinking about losing, why we're losing, that's over there. I don't got time to think about over there. I got time to think about over there, where people are winning. So,
Was that your question?
who's? No. I just went in, bro. Like if you didn't hear it, understand it.
No. Was that a
I was just
question?
going-
Or because I thought you was asking.
I don't know if it was a question,
Just make
bro.
a statement?
No, I wasn't a question. I went in.
Oh, okay.
Later tonight, you can replay it if you didn't get it. But I just went in. I just
I have
went in.
I have a question.
Because radical. Okay, radical. All right, so let me. What's the difference between me and you? Our perspectives. What's the dichotomy between me and you?
I truly believe that you like to ignore when certain situations occur within our people. You like to say, well, you keep
Who's
on
our
thinking.
people?
Wait, I'll let you speak. I'll let you speak.
No, radical.
I'll let you speak. Hold on.
Radical. So I understand. No, please, because I don't want to forget this. Please, who's our people?
Black and Latin people, bro.
So black.
So can I continue on going and then?
No. Nigga, let me dissect. Okay, so you say our people. Okay, so you're saying black. So when you say black, you mean just African American?
No.
When you say black, who are you referring to?
All black people.
Like, okay, so like Afro-Caribbean,
Everything, yes.
Afro-Mexican.
Yes, everything.
Okay. And then when you say Latin people, are you including Haitians, because Haitians are Latin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now can I go?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So anyone that's under
So
American concept of non-white.
the the difference between me and you is when you say, "Oh, I'm thinking about a winner's mentality," is actually very false, because the way I see it is ignore what's happening to you and calling it out. So you could other factors could have awareness of it, and maybe we could figure out a way to stop it. Just ignore that, because that's a loser's mentality. I'm here to win, but yet you're getting your ass kicked. You might be winning in chess, but you're losing in the housing discrimination. You might be winning in checkers, but you're losing in job discrimination. So that's the
Wait,
difference
hold
between me
on.
and you.
What is?
I actually wait.
Hold up.
If you can't
No,
remember it, bro, just write it down.
No.
Because I'm about to be done, bro.
You
I'm
just
about to
made.
be done. Chill out.
You
So
said that makes no sense.
the way
Hold on.
I see it, the way I
I
see
can't
it.
let you finish the point. I can't let you
Hold
it
on,
made no sense.
then correct me after I'm done, bro. Chill out. The way I see it is that I don't ignore it, and I'm not afraid of calling it out, and you are. That's it.
Okay. So okay. You think I'm afraid of something?
That's what you was gonna interrupt me for to say.
No,
Okay.
nigga, no. Hold on, everybody. No, don't nobody speak. Nobody speak. Radical.
Yeah.
No, this is a new question. This is why I interrupt you, so I can ask you a question right there at the moment. That way, I don't have to write down all the questions I had.
Okay.
Radical. This is why I interrupt you. I don't interrupt for no reason.
Okay.
This is another question on top of the other question I had.
Okay.
So you think I'm afraid of something?
Based on your answers and your point of views now, yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me show you something real quick.
Yeah, you're probably gonna show us Golden Gloves. I get it. Like, you're not afraid of anything. That's cool. But your message says
Hold
different.
on. No, hold on. Stop. Do you know who this is?
If I know who that is, no, you gotta put it closer, bro. I don't know who that is.
That's Khalid Muhammad.
He didn't know. Radical didn't know who that was.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay, Khalid Muhammad was a Black Panther, right? He used to be with the Nation of Islam. Then he realized there was a lot of BS in it, and he went off to the Black Panthers, right? Khalid Muhammad. Let me tell you something. A lot of those Black people that joined the Nation of Islam, it's not because they believe in Islam so much. It's not because they believe so much in religion so much. It was because a lot of Black people in America were going through some shit, and they needed something. They needed an organization. They needed a structure that would let them know that they were somebody. So that's why they joined the Nation of Islam and then the Black Panthers, because they needed something, some structure to make them feel like, yo, I'm the shit. I've been belittled for so long, and when I go to this organization, they're speaking about the Black man like he's God. They're speaking about the Black man like he the top dog. Shit, let me go over there. So that's why. So then I went to where I used to work at, right? In the woods. It's a bunch of everyone there was white. Everyone. I was to them I was fucking Kunta Kinte. To them I was the blackest motherfucker on planet Earth, right? So when I used to tell them like, oh yeah, I'm Black, but I'm not, like I'm Dominican, and then they tell me, oh, well, what's the difference? He was like, well, I speak Spanish, and oh, okay. And so he didn't even know that within even Afro-Caribbeans and then versus African Americans, like there's a difference. Like they didn't even realize that. The ones that live like, you know, in secluded areas. But like if you live in the city, a white person could probably tell the difference if they're smart. Now, you're telling me that I'm scared? Scared of what? Scared of what? Radical, you tell me what I'm scared of.
Can I answer that?
You tell me, hold on. I wore this shirt of Khalid Muhammad, right?
Okay.
That he's
answer that?
Hold on. If anyone is a Black supremacist, it was probably the Black. This is a Black man, a dark-skinned Black man with an AK-47 in his hand. Everybody where I worked at were MAGA. like half of them were MAGA. Everybody there was wiggity white. And I wore that shirt after I did a poem. When I was in Harlem, I performed some spoken word. Right? I wore that same sweater. And then when they asked me, I had my boss ask me, what's that about? And I told him what it was. Oh, like this is Khalid Muhammad. He was with the Black Panther Party.
It was a fuck white shit, right?
My boss, my boss at the time, he was 65 years old. You don't think he knew what the Black Panther Party was? He's like, oh, okay. And he started examining me, like, where's he from? This and that. And I told him straight up, oh, he's from here. Da-da-da. He was like, oh, okay. And he walked off. So that was like a deliberate message, me wearing that sweater.
So can I answer that?
That was like a middle finger in a way.
All right, can I answer it now?
Go ahead. What's the difference?
No, you said, what are you scared about? That was your question.
Yeah, go ahead. What am I scared of? Go ahead.
The fact that Khalid Muhammad actually fought back white supremacy, and you're saying that, well, stop being a victim. That's a victim mentality. That's the difference. You shouldn't be wearing that shirt.
Khalid Muhammad,
that shirt saying that you people have a victim mentality. Come on now. That's a contradiction, bro.
Khalid Muhammad didn't fight white supremacy. Khalid Muhammad uplifted black people. He didn't try to fight them. He uplifted them.
Uplift them from what? Uplift them from what? The miseducation of black people, right? From white supremacy. So what are you talking about, dude?
So hold on. So are you telling me right now that?
Oh shit! I'm surprised that radicals even taking the side against Khalid Muhammad, because he talks pretty much the same rhetoric that you would be siding for. Can you hear me?
Wait, what you mean radical? What you mean, real deal? I'm gonna answer your question, radical, but what you mean, real deal?
The innate hate. Because don't get me wrong, Dr. Khalid Muhammad was. Let me be careful. He was right on certain aspects, but other aspects he was just way too extreme on. Extreme on. In order to be living.
He hated. Right. Well, he hated white people.
Because I don't want to get that mad about a person or have a person have that much room space in my head.
I'm not saying that I agree with everything. I never said.
But you listen, and depending.
But he called out racism like how you're supposed to call out racism, radical. So that's why I don't see why you're going against that wing or that side of the argument.
What am I going against? All I'm saying is
you're calling it out. You literally said this coming out of your own words. You said your job is to call it out.
Real deal. He's saying that I shouldn't be wearing that because I'm not in accordance with Muhammad's message.
Like 100%.
Right. But let me tell you this. There's always a time and a place for things. You can't say America was in the same state of mind, in the same atmosphere that it was 40 years ago.
No, you're right. I'm not going to say that.
It was way more intense.
You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm not going to say that you're lying about that. You're right. But what my point was that,
but you're saying you're saying that
people like
why am I scared of? No. What am I scared of? Who am I scared of? You said I was scared.
Yes, I just said it. Calling out the systematic oppressions. You call it a victim mentality.
Okay.
So that's disrespectful to wear a shirt like that. That's what I'm saying. But I'm gonna listen to you in the background because I'm gonna come right back.
All right. Radical in my circle. Radical, drop in the comments. Who am I supposed to call out? An individual that maybe looked at me a certain way, an individual that maybe called me the N-word. Yeah, look, Miles says
I'm come back like he act like people are literally gonna crawl into an ass ball scared. Like I see dudes fighting WAC 100 in the West Coast. Fought two white dudes that stepped to him. I seen a lot of videos in the New York area where somebody call them out and they whooping their ass. So people ain't scared. People will fight back. People will fight fucking back. That's why I don't get this victimhood shit. When you're a victim, you
I
don't
don't
fight
understand.
back. But when you as somebody that's stepping and walking and trying to do what you need to do, and somebody can confront you, you're gonna step to them. You're not just gonna creep up to an ass ball and hopefully you knock their ass out so you can be able to walk on, move on with your life.
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
gotta stay confident all times. All
Yeah,
times.
I don't understand. He's telling me that the difference between me and him is I'm scared to call out. I'm scared.
Man, I seen dudes that had to deal with two white boys in the mall in New Orleans, I think outside New Orleans, and motherfucker whooped both their ass by himself, waiting on an Uber. So motherfuckers ain't scared.
I don't understand it. He's telling me I'm scared, nigga. What?
Motherfuckers ain't scared. I don't
Nigga,
get
Oh, what are
that
you talking
scared.
about? Well, real deal. You're talking about like against the establishment. People scared of the establishment.
Yeah, people are not scared of the establishment. People aren't scared of other white folks. People are literally trying to just live their life. People ain't trying to hear that shit to a 24/7 where they become so fearful where they can't move.
That's true. That's true. Fear is the biggest enemy, man. It is.
Yo,
That's why you
Like,
gotta.
don't get me wrong, it exists. Like I ain't negating it. It
That's
exists.
fucking true.
It exists. It exists. But we cannot let that shit paralyze us. Especially
telling me,
when there's
yo,
a transition. There's really a transition. The Asians about to take over the shit. To be honest, they own all the assets damn near in California. About 65%. Plus, motherfucker ain't got nowhere near the heat Black or Latinos would. If Latinos and Black would have had a virus, a known virus that killed people, they would have been heavy-handed. It would have been heavy-handed. There'd be concentration camps. It'd be heavy-handed. But Asians managed to create this shit from a fucking lab and still managed to get away to be able to tell the story.
Yo,
let that sink in.
That's crazy. That's true. That's true.
Yo, so he's saying, so he's saying that.
Let that sink in.
He's saying I'm scared. I'm scared of white. I guess I'm scared of white people, bro. I literally told. I remember it, in my workplace, it was full of white people, and I straight up. I was having a conversation with a coworker, and I told him that blonde hair and blue eyes and green eyes, those are all recessive traits, and that it's weaker. Like even if you go to an eye doctor, if you have blue or green.
Why would you just straight up say that?
Hold on. Let me tell you something. A blue or green eyes is you're more susceptible of going blind or having weaker eyesight. And I said, if you go to a doctor, he'll confirm this. Like it's a fact. Like those colors are newer to human species, and it's a fit act. Right, and now you're probably asking me why did I bring that up? It was we're having a conversation. I forgot this was over a year ago, but I remember I told him that. So you think someone that speaks like that in an environment where I'm the only colored person, right? You think I would be scared to say anything about racism? You know how many times, in my job, we were we would talk about politics, race, sex, women. We were so unprofessional. We would talk about everything.
Yeah, everything that's supposed to be hidden.
That happens sometimes.
So for him to say that I'm scared, bro, I'm the toughest nigga you know.
I mean, because fighter, if someone disrespects you racially, someone like you said the other time when you went to a liquor store, someone's trying to be funny style.
Yeah, that's
you're
one.
Gonna react.
That's a different thing.
But disrespect, you know.
Yeah, but if you're online and you're racist, I don't care.
Fighter, can I?
Oh yeah, let me tell you this real quick, real deal.
Okay, no problem.
Like Antonio, I don't care about Antonio. Antonio, if you hate us, I don't care. You think we're inferior? Cool, that's you, bro. You have the right to feel like that because you're a human being. You have your own brain. Is he an idiot? I think so. But if he feels like that, that's on him. I don't care. I'm doing all this shit for clout. Like I feel like if you're a darker Dominican and then you feel like you're mad because a lighter Dominican feels about you a certain way, nigga, boss the fuck up. Like don't worry about them. Worry about your family. Because guess what? When you go to DR, most light-skinned, most dark-skinned Dominicans, they all get along.
You know, and it's hypocritical because I don't think like dark-skinned Dominicans that listen to Antonio and go, "Damn, man, he's putting me down." They'll probably laugh and just be like, "Oh, whatever," you know.
Yeah, it's a comedy parody. It's parody.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, because
parody.
in Dior, like everybody look different, but we get along. Like nobody cares about nothing. Like in Dior, like it don't matter if tú traes una prieta, right? A very dark skinned woman, right? Or una blanca, right? Que parece nieve, right? Very white as snow, right? If you bring her home, your parents they don't care about what her color is. They care about is she a good woman? Is he a good man? That's what they're worried about.
Yeah, that's true. That's the most important thing.
They care
No.
about the person. Also, es una mujer seria, un hombre serio.
And the thing is about Antonio, like, how can you live around Dominicans? I don't know where he's from. I think he's from the Northeast. And most Dominicans in the Northeast are melanated people. So,
Yo, I'm gonna drop the link again.
so how are you going to like? And it's almost like going against his own people in a sense. Like he wants to be like Argentinian. You know,
Right.
he wants to be
Right.
like those type of Hispanics, but you're not. You're Dominican. It's
Like,
Well, the Argentinians have the German blood due to the fact that a lot of Nazis after World War II migrated to Argentina, and
Yeah.
they pretty much mixed with the peoples and locals and initiated that blood, and a lot of their names were changed. You know,
Yo,
yeah.
so Costa Ricans are very on the whiter side too, right?
yes, they are. Yes, they are pretty much in that side when it comes to the whole populace from South America. Yeah, they will. The
Yo.
German ancestry, if you look really back.
Yo, so listen, Moy said he lives in Cibao, I think. Yeah, but I lived in Cibao.
Yeah,
Like-
but I mean, he's from the U.S., from the Northeast. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, of
he's
course.
there now.
He's living there now because he's scared. He ran away. But yo, I lived in the Cibao. I lived in Bonao. I lived in Bonao for almost 3 years. It's mixed.
Yeah, it's like you'll have one town that's mixed, one town that's like Afro Latino, one that's
One side
like
on the
whatever.
lighter side,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I don't understand. Like that's how DR is. I mean, in DR we don't look. Yo, I'm telling you, in DR we don't really be looking at color like that, bro. We just if you like somebody, you like somebody.
Yeah, and that's the thing I don't like about his rhetoric is that anyone who's black Dominican, oh, you're Haitian, you're not really Dominican. Like I'm like, you're gonna cut off what, like 80% of your support? Like, what are you doing? Like, everyone has a black family member, you know. Honestly, they do, and some black Dominicans have white family members. They do. Your tia might be
Exactly.
white.
Duh.
Your grandmother
Yeah.
might be white. Your grandfather, somebody, you know.
See, look,
Yeah.
listen. TMI said, look, Santiago is Santiago considered Cibao?
Yeah, it's the capital of the Cibao.
TMI, join the link, please. TMI, I'm gonna drop the link, bro. Please join, bro. Stay for 2 minutes. I just want to ask you a couple questions for 2 minutes, TMI, because you are African American, and so you on the outside looking in. So I know you're gonna keep it real. You're gonna speak on what you feel, what you think. Look, Extina lived in Bonao. Her family's from Bonao. I lived in Bonao.
Yeah, my family's from Santiago and La Capital. Yeah.
I went to my family's from San Pedro Macorís.
San Pedro. Yeah.
When I went older, my dad he got a good job in Falconbri. That's a huge coal mining company in Dominican Republic.
Okay.
He lived in Bonao because it was in that city.
Okay.
So I moved there, and it was very mixed. I mean, it was that territory was very mixed. Like TMI said, you know I'm old, like I'm tired. Come on, TMI join. Okay, TMI, let me ask you this real quick. What's good, bro?
What up?
Yo, when you coming to New York soon, right?
What happened?
When you coming to New York soon, right?
Yeah, I was supposed to be this weekend, but I extended the trip.
Oh, yo, bro.
What up?
I'm jealous. You and DR, nigga. But yo, listen. When you come out here, we definitely gonna link. But listen, bro. All right, I want you keep it real. Your perspective, right? You going to DR, right? You traveling DR in Santiago, other cities. When you think about the makeup, the genetic makeup of people, what they look like, what would you say?
It's mixed. It's like niggas is like, you know, all through the spectrum. You know what I'm saying? Mahogany, peach, fucking, you know, sand. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's got those different colors and shit.
Different, right? You got
you know what I'm saying? All over.
It's not a nationalized color. It's not a nationalized color. Okay. See, See that's an honest opinion. So
But then
Antonio a
everybody become
dumbass.
Dominican. You know what I'm saying?
Antonio
Everybody
a
be like
complete
always.
dumbass for saying that stupid ass shit.
No, TMI, would you say that all Dominicans, despite with their looks, wouldn't you say that they get along, or would you say there's a beef?
Wait, say that again.
That would you, despite their appearance, and colorism and whatnot, wouldn't you say that for the most part Dominicans get along and they don't care about that stuff?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I've been all over this moment. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't just be like in a resort or hotels. I be in the hood. So
Right.
you see every shade, in some of the poorest neighborhoods, you see some of the most lightest people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not
Right.
just dark
Yeah,
niggas, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because poverty doesn't discriminate. Poverty does not discriminate. Yo, TMI, yo, listen, TMI. If you walk somewhere in some random neighborhood where nobody knew you, they think you Dominican.
Of course, 100%.
They think you Dominican because Dominicans don't have no one look.
Yeah, we don't. I mean, in a sense, like there's certain genetical traits that I could get from a Dominican. I look at maybe like the expressions, the eyebrows, a certain look that I know. Okay, this person's Dominican, that person's Puerto Rican, that person's Cuban. You know, there's certain distinct looks, and now you just really have to be in the culture to really know.
To really know about it, right?
Yeah.
Well, especially with the women when it comes to the makeup, especially when it comes to the women. So I agree with Macho because my girlfriend is Cuban and her makeup is completely different than a Dominican chick's makeup and how her get up is.
Yeah, that's true.
I like every color. So, you know what I mean? It's all good to me. It's how before when I was younger, I used to always see like darker Dominicans and assume they was Haitian. And it wasn't the fact. You know what I'm saying? I was always like,
yeah,
nah,
you can't. The thing is, the same island. I mean, there must be Haitians that have been there since the 1800s, or a Dominican that went to Haiti. You know, it's like there's been too many crossings. You know, especially on the African sense. There's too much crossing that they're gonna intermix. You know, and people think it's like a separate entity. Like Haitians over here, Dominicans over here. We don't interact. There's never been an interaction, that's not true. You know, there's always been cross mingling of some sorts.
Always, yeah.
You know,
yeah. Word up. It's definitely mixed where I be at. You know what I'm saying? The neighborhood I be going to.
You're in DR? You're in DR?
Yeah. I'm in Santiago. Santiago is usually known for the lighter ones. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. My family's from there.
Yeah. Usually the lighter ones are here, but you see dark ones all the time. Like
that's what you call them? You call them dark ones?
No. I'm saying dark people. Darker Dominicans.
I know you said dark ones.
Darker Dominicans.
If you were white, that would be so racist. You know that, right?
Yeah. So yeah, the darkies. But these niggas, you know what I'm saying? They every color, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, everybody like, subscribe, and show love to the Cash App. Thank you.
Word, hit my little man's Cash App.
Yeah, man. I hit you up, and I also hit Christina up last night, man. After the debacle yesterday. Yeah, I hit both of you guys up. You know.
Hold on, let me do this shit right now.
Yeah, man. But so about racism, let's just keep to the topic. Yeah, I mean, of course, I think the most I think racism that's more powerful, or ones that people really complain about, is systematic racism. That's the worst one. That the ones, like let's say the drug war, the war on drugs, is one of the most racist policies there's ever been. Where we've seen reports of the drug industry and how the CIA was involved, and they purposely did that to create jails, to create the DEA, the ATF, and other law enforcement agencies that basically get budget because they have to stop criminals, but they're allowing the drugs to come in so they could create some sort of industry. And also the black market, black market of drugs, illegal drugs and stuff like that. So I think that's that's like systematic racism, where it's like, that's like tangible, that right there, that's like, wow, they're playing a dirty game. It's a really dirty game. And they put a lot of people behind jail, and especially now with marijuana laws, where They're legalizing it. People open up dispensaries, and there's people locked up for 20 years for selling marijuana. You know, so I think that's the
That's great.
racism that I think we have to tackle as citizens of the United States, because if this is a capitalistic country, capitalism in its definition is if there's a market for it, then you're able to sell.
Able to sell.
You're
So,
able to sell. So
shout out to Real Deal for the donation. Yo,
yeah, shout out Real Deal.
yo, TMI. Let me ask you this quick question, and I mean you could.
What up?
Yo, is racism in America real or all in your head?
That shit is real as a motherfucker. I grew up in the era of that. I'm in my 40s, brother. I seen it firsthand. Crossing the street, they locking the door. We go into the playoff game and shit, and you sit down the bleachers, and the family of white people move and shit, or the waitress moves you away from the white table. I grew up in that shit. I could go on and on, nigga. I could outside the club and shit. The cops only come up to us and shit. Back in the days with the house music and all that, we going to the house, the house parties and the clubs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fam, I go on and on.
You're from Chicago?
No. House music was everywhere. New York. I'm from Long Island.
From the okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I come from that era.
Yeah, I know.
Niggas dating a white girl and shit, and the chick ain't told her parents about the nigga.
Yeah, I remember one time I saw an Oprah special about that, like how some dude was with some African American was dating a white American, and like she lied about the rape thing, and he did time for like 15 years. Then she confessed he didn't do it. I was like, yo, 15 years, bro.
Motherfucker, damn.
And that's what, not for nothing, the law should be. If you ever do something, that's a hate crime. You know what I mean? Like that should be classified as a hate crime. Like, if you lock up someone and you say this, and then he does time, then you're getting locked up too.
That's macho. It's gonna get more aggressive. It's gonna get more worse. They against that. They against that. If you're gonna have to prove yourself with an attorney by.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Well, Kilo said, "What do you want people to do if you all thugs?" Kilo, who you talking about, Kilo? Come on, Kilo. I think somebody probably even using a fake picture of him or something, because Kilo don't talk like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, man.
Says capitalism doesn't really exist, though, as there is no free market economy.
I agree with that. It's regulated in certain aspects.
It's crony capitalism.
That's true. That's true, though.
Because there's still a form of capitalism, dog. Like I'm still making money based off of me having the supplier to be able to get the goods at a wholesale price and reselling them at retail or higher. So there's still that aspect. It's not free market because you only got like 10, 15 million small businesses compared to a population of 400 million Americans or close to it.
Marcel, hop in, Marcel.
Yeah, so regarding that racism, I think for me, systematic racism it's alive and well, especially the prison industry is just draconian. Also, no, not for nothing, my stance always on college sports is the fact that I hate the fact that the players don't get paid, because if you go to college, you're the top one recruit in high school. Let's say football, you're a quarterback, you're like just gonna be the next Tom Brady, and you go to the small rinky-dinky college, but the fact that you play there, you're gonna make that school millions of dollars. So why can't I reap the benefits?
I think Christian Laettner of in basketball of Duke, I think he tried some shit like that. He tried to start like a union and shit.
Yeah.
They got this new shit set up now where if you're a superstar and you play in like the big bowl games and shit, like in football, like Rose Bowl, Orange Bowl, Citrus Bowl, all that, like if you get hurt, you get like like $500,000 or something like that.
Well, in California, the players get paid, and at 2022, they're gonna be able to have the Pac-12 players getting paid. But it's only to the superstars, like you mentioned. It's only to the superstars, only by the TV promotes.
To bring money, that I bring in money, right?
You gotta be at least like a top five.
Like
All-American, Heisman Trophy winner.
And I think they should get that money because, come on, man, I'm getting your views, jersey, you're making money off my jersey. The coach fucking makes $10 million, and I'm eating ramen noodles. Like, get out of here, Like,
word.
They gotta get paid, and that's right there. That's socialism right there. The NCAA.
But they still got they still got they still got the alumni and shit taking care of them. They just got like, they got to do it sneaky. They got to do like your mother's
Yeah,
cousin's
but
best
yeah,
friend.
like set up little, yeah,
Yeah,
but
because back in the
still,
80s and the 70s, these niggas were driving Corvettes to the games and shit. These niggas
yeah,
was,
like the boosters.
yeah, because to talk them into getting them to go to the school, they had to, you know what I mean? They had to offer them shit. They had to offer them niggas do shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
And that's why they had to crack down on investigations, because they be like, y'all living too flossy to be
Yeah,
living
yeah,
in a
come on,
community
don't.
that makes only
Exactly.
$22,000 a year.
Yeah.
That's
The
crazy.
college
That,
and
and
shit.
and that right there, I think that's wrong. Even worse than racism. That's even worse. I
Yeah.
think that's like I'm offering you my talent, my energy, my sweat, and
You could
you're
tear
just
ACL easy.
yeah, man. I think
Concussion.
yeah, that's crazy. NCAA play. I always thought like that's such a a communist, socialistic kind of system, like where you don't allow capitalism within schools and stuff. Like meanwhile, they're getting millions of dollars because of the sports.
Right.
It's I don't know.
Well, it's on the aspect of utilizing free labor and getting as much as we can off this free labor, since we don't have to pay them. A lot of the boosters, they're pretty much outside people that finance the company, not the company, but the college. Really, the college is a company. I knew a couple of dudes that went to the University of Arizona and got like 300,000.
Oh, what?
I got 300,000 easily, and one of the dudes was that Jalen Strong dude. He went to the Houston Texans. His career one and done, very short.
Mm,
So
that's crazy.
So
I know
yeah,
all those 80s basketball players, they was all getting money. Every last one of them. All the all-stars you see that was like, doing good in the 90s and shit, playing against Jordan and all them dudes was getting hit off. Them dudes was rich.
yeah, man. So when it comes to the racism and systemic racism, that's what I would call systemic racism. They let you wet your beak a little. They let you get a couple dollars coming in. They let you be able to feel the taste of what potential wealth can be for you. But still, at the end of the day, they're making hundreds of millions of dollars with your face on it. They give you 300,000, but shit, we taking 75 million a year. At least
true.
as long as you're in college. So 2 years, usually they do the 2 years. Then they go to NFL.
And I think it's the same thing with the music industry. I think speaking of racism, we're not going to go crazy because it correlates. Correct? It's where African Americans, specifically African Americans in this country, if you were to put a net worth of the contributions of music and how much it's sold and everything yearly, you got to equate it to the billions of dollars, correct?
Yes, you got to.
Yeah.
So imagine all right, so reparations. I know this is a really big topic. ADOS, FBA, they're clamoring for reparations. They want to prepare something to the government to get reparations. I think one of the best things, or one of the things to start, I'm not an expert on this, were to just hand over the music industry to African Americans.
Well, one of the things I noticed in the music industry is they got a lot of minorities, blacks and Latinos, rocking fingernails and wearing dresses.
No, come on. But not only that, let's forget about rap music.
Chains.
Yeah, forget about rap music, because that's only one part, I would say, of African American music. You have jazz, you have blues.
You can't name one R&B group nowadays. There's no singing.
No,
on
you don't.
them.
You don't. Everything. Yeah. You don't. But I'm saying the catalog still sell. You still have.
Oh yeah. Music sucks.
Tony Braxton. You still even. This guy's in jail, but R. Kelly still starts selling. Michael Jackson still selling. Prince. All those African American great artists. So I would think if I was to start, I would be like, okay, just hand over the sporting industry, which NBA, let's say, and NFL, and the music industry to African Americans, just to start. And then from there you could work on everything else. And I think that would be kind of a good starting place for reparations, and kind of like to just make a deal on racism in America.
Yeah, that's definitely facts. I definitely agree with that.
Something tangible for now.
A lot of things I'm noticing though, it's just like every time you turn on the fucking TV, it's like these dudes got some kind of lipstick on, or these dudes got some kind of fingernail on, or they dancing doing splits, or they got t-shirts on with no pants on and shit. It's like, what's going on?
Is that your porn history?
Is that my porn history, you said?
Yeah.
You a funny dude. Wearing that Giants hat. I know you're not talking shit wearing that Giants hat.
Yeah. No, I
Fuck
see
the
what you're saying.
Giants.
It's the feminization of men like
The
I think
demasculation. Yeah.
demasculinization, yeah, and it's evident. I think every man can see it. It's you don't have to even say it. You're like, oh, okay, I see what's happening.
But Macho, it's gonna get worse.
Did either one of y'all hear that Kanye was dating some dude named
Unfortunately,
Jeff something, and he left Kim for? I was like, what?
I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah, you know
I'm not
what?
surprised.
Two of my friends said that shit. I was like, I'm
All
surprised.
those people are weird. Man.
Jeffree
All those
Star
people out there are
incident.
weird. They're
that
they are
Jeffree
weird.
Star
weird, bro.
situation.
Oh,
To be honest, it could be a hit piece due to the fact that old girl is divorcing old boy, because they're notorious for doing
yeah.
them hit pieces that be nowhere near true, but still create up of
Yeah,
them leaving the room with somebody and they don't even know it.
he wilding.
Yeah.
Jeffrey wilding.
Blackball is pretty much their MO.
What's the
Yeah,
dude's
man.
name?
So
Jeff something?
Jeffree Star. That basketball player. Before him, wasn't it a basketball player that left his wife with kids and everything to be with Jeffree Star? He left us his beautiful wife, to go be with this alien.
yeah, I just saw a picture of it.
Bro, the basketball player's wife, a baddie, a dime piece, and they had kids together. I think they got kids together.
There's a saying though, fighter, that men, when you're in that world, entertainer, sports, like women just flock to you easily. You don't even have to even talk to them. It's just you're there. They run to you. There's no game to it. So men, I would assume men is like they look at women like different. You get what I'm saying? So I think that's why they'll go to the other side.
Man, I live
Because
in
it's true,
LA,
fellas. Sorry, but one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Have real deal.
Yes.
A man down there, fighter. Has any girl ever ran to you and tried to throw their panties at you?
You when I came to DR.
Like crazy? Like crazy?
I had a big bitch I used to like that fucking I ain't want to fuck with. I left her alone for a while, but that's the only time.
I think we've all had stalkers. Everyone has stalkers.
Yeah, everybody has stalkers. Not just flocking.
But it's just like you see, let's say Chris Brown. And, imagine Chris Brown went to walk. We were in a place. Chris Brown went to walk. How would the girls act? They'll lose their fucking minds.
Yeah.
But,
you know what I mean?
They'll lose their fucking
so
minds.
rich and so full of drugs. They just, and you gotta realize too. They part of the elite and all that. They part of some kind of secret group. So these niggas get bored and shit, and they on some type of weird drug, and then next thing you know, you laying next to a dude in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, with a condom in your booty and shit, right?
But man, I live in LA, and man, seeing Magic Johnson's son is always funny.
Oh,
you got a 6'9" dude with a 6-inch stiletto heels. So this nigga's like 7'5", 7'5" and shit.
That's crazy.
And one time he was at some burger joint. He in the heart of the hood. He in Master Burger, and one of his heels broke off, and motherfuckers was laughing to themselves like, "Ain't that Magic Johnson's son? Yeah, that's him."
Incredible. That's just It's a lot of those dudes got children like that. Mike Tyson's daughter's gay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Dwayne Wade.
athletes are entertained. Yeah, Dwayne Wade. Oh, he's fucking still a little dude. He's a little dude already talking about cutting his dick off. It's just crazy.
Yo, why would they encourage that? Like at such a young age, like such a important decision. Like that's you cutting an organ. Like it's like say, yo, I want to cut my arm off. Or they cut off my toe, right? Yo, Dad, I want to cut off an ear, man. Fuck it.
When you're 18, you can do what the fuck you want to do. As far as this house, little nigga, you not cutting shit off.
That's crazy, bro. It's just they live a different life, man. Those people out there, the entertainers, it's a whole different fucking world up, you know. So when they do certain stuff, I know I don't understand it, and I will never understand it. So that's what it is.
Well, a lot of times I think because they trying to be part of a certain group that they got to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? They gotta switch because they you know, especially when they want to keep their money coming. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yeah, especially when they coming from nothing. Especially they usually leverage that shit when they coming from nothing. Like dudes like Leonardo DiCaprio, he had the mafia. He had mafia money by his way into Hollywood.
Word? I never heard that before. That's crazy.
LA Mafia, man, because oh boy, was Leonardo DiCaprio was living in the hood in LA.
You serious?
Dead ass serious. Something that if you research, yeah, when he started coming up and shit, but he had mafia money backing him. I don't know. Somebody must have saw his talent before before the world saw it. So a lot of situations, it's either you gay, you got mafia money, or you just connected off of just being the OGs of Hollywood back in the 1940s or shit like that. You got a lot of motherfuckers, old money type situations.
Somebody just said Will Smith. Yeah, them niggas is funny too.
Yeah, I saw a video of him trying to kiss his son like crazy, like yo, like forcing like to kiss his son.
Man, there's dudes all up and down
like,
LA
that
smashed Jada Pinkett.
And
There's
his daughter,
dudes up and down
got
LA.
taken down. His daughter was with like a 26-year-old or some shit when she was like 13. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, man, and why they didn't blink an eye? People saw the picture and everything. The picture visibly there. Millions of people saw it, and ain't nothing happened.
Yeah, those people are, you know, they're in a different type of level, man. That's a different world, man. I don't know.
It's just that money world, man. It's that elite.
Not
man.
even money. Hollywood's a culture. It's a different type of culture.
Now, fighter, you there? Oh, fighter, left off. But fighter, can we have the conversation? Is it elitism or racism? Is it elitism or classism or racism? Because with shit that just been said, regular black folks couldn't be able to do that. But you got black people that have hundreds of millions of dollars doing this whole wild shit in front of everybody. And ain't shit happened. No CPS, no nothing.
Wait. So you saying is it racism or classism?
Is it classism or is it racism when it comes to scenarios like that? It's abundantly clear that some fuck shit is going on, but ain't nobody getting arrested. Ain't no FBI. Ain't no DEA.
Classism.
Is it class? Okay. See, this is the common sense. This is the common sense piece, and this is the multidimensional piece because racism exists, but lower class black folks get the business. Richer class black folks, they got the ability to pay people off or do what they need to be able to do when it comes to that agenda shit. If you don't have the money, you gotta do the agenda shit. Cause I heard shit about. Man, I heard shit about a lot of LA dudes. I didn't even know. YG, for instance. Oh boy, he a tooted and the booted type nigga.
Wow.
He went from being an LA gangbanger to this fruit cup that don't own none of his music. Now he broke. Now he's starting to feel the consequences and repercussions. Now he fucked out of his money.
Who are you talking about?
YG.
Word, he's broke now? That's crazy.
Yeah, YG.
A rapper that's broke? Wow.
No, you're right.
But now he trying to be able to figure out what his next move is. He had to sell his house in Hollywood Hills, so now he trying to figure out what his next move is. A lot of these dudes is going broke, and even Will
now
Smith
they can't tour and they can't tour either. Yeah, that's crazy. They're all suffering. Not suffering, but
now let me ask you this, TMI.
What up?
Whatever position you are in life, is it because of what you did, or because someone felt bad for you, or is it because of racism? So whether you're doing good or bad right now, was it because of what you did in life to get it, or is it because of racism, or because someone felt bad for you? Because you get what I'm getting at, bro. Like, because sometimes.
No, I get what you trying to say. I mean, I never really like suffered from no real real wild racism. You know what I'm saying? Like I've always caught glimpses of the shit and always seen like, you know, the white kids get called to, you know, football practice, they get called out first and shit, and then, you know, the white kid's starting over you and he's not as good as you. You know what I'm saying? That was the 80s, you know what I'm saying? But as far as like my life now, what I've gotten, nah, I never suffered from no racism from you know, my lifestyle and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm pretty much, you know, I got a few white friends and shit. You know what I'm saying? You can see a difference in shit when you go to like an all white wedding and shit. You know what I'm saying? Even to this day and shit, you see these niggas up there doing all the black dances and shit. But they don't really fuck with us like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like, you know, when it comes to me, Fighter, when it comes to me answering the question, it's the same scenario how old boy mentioned. You know, you got your glimpses, but to be honest, I got mostly white people sending me money when it comes to consultations, when it comes to business shit. So I'm doing business with people that see the potential and put money behind it. So when it comes to that, I can't necessarily get mad about that, but you can't control people's opinions.
Right.
Like, damn, I hear echo. Damn, I hear echo. Damn, let me mute.
I think it is your shit.
Yeah, I'm a drink.
So, Fighter, when you be out in public and shit, when you be meeting people and shit, they automatically assume you black. They don't think you Latino.
Well, that's interesting. Yo, what the fuck?
Because you are the same complexion as my man's kids, and they're half Peruvian, half Dominican. You the same complexion as them dudes.
Yo,
word, like you look just like one of his sons.
So he looks like Miguel, he looks like Miguel, the R&B artist.
Miguel. Who's Miguel? I'm an older head. I don't know them dudes.
Miguel, what's the song that he swings?
Just thinking, motherfucker.
I don't know them dudes, man.
Miguel,
he R&B too.
Yeah, he did that song with J. Cole.
I heard
with J. Cole.
But I don't really know though of the dude and shit. I heard of him though.
All right, so when I'm in public, you know what's interesting? I go to a Dominican bodega. I walk up, they don't know whether to speak English or Spanish.
That's deep.
They look at me, they don't know if I'm African American or Dominican. They don't know a lot of times. And then when I walk up to them and I speak Spanish, people are like, oh, yo pensaba que tú eras moreno.
I'll tell you what, my ex chick, she had a real dark cousin that they all used to make fun of. Like the whole party would make fun of motherfucker. Like, how are we related to that nigga? That's some racist shit. That was funny though.
Wait, do you think they were being racist, or do you think it was just because he looked different?
Just because that was their cousin, and he was dark as a motherfucker. Cause I'd be like, yo, why y'all keep killing him like that? Cause he don't look like none of us. Like, oh shit.
Oh, okay. So I think it's more because he looked different than everybody, not because they're racist, or was they racist?
They had fucking dark skin jokes. You know what I mean? They were white. They were dark.
Heard you. Okay.
You know what I mean? But we all grew up like that though. You know what I mean? Like we you know, I had nothing but Spanish friends and shit. So, you know, like what we were saying on another channel, we were talking about like, you know, Latinos using the N-word and shit. I told like, yo, I had a problem with that shit because we came up together. The niggas was saying nigga just like us.
Nah, me personally as a Hispanic, I'm not gonna use the N-word.
No, I feel you. I respect that. And I don't encourage nobody to use it. I'm just letting motherfuckers know how I grew up from, you know, starting school and then being with Latin friends. Like I could pull out the pictures and shit and be like, we were talking about the movies Breaking and LL Cool J and all that shit, and we were calling each other niggas. And they were light as hell.
Were you part of the Zulu? Were you part of the Zulu Nation?
I was fucking like 8, nigga. Hell no.
That's funny.
You were chilling with African Bambaataa?
That was racist.
You're a funny dude. Nah.
Racist. Yeah, everybody like this bit. Please,
But
thank
you
you.
see, your politics in the West Coast is completely different. Mexicans, when they say nigga, they mean that shit with all the hate and vitriol that they could possibly mean to. So,
Wow. What part of LA you from? LA.
Studio City. So I'm in the Burbank area. I'm like
Okay.
30 minutes away from the Hollywood Hills. So it's pretty much in the area of the upscale Mexicans. You know, the Mexicans that pretty much own ranches and big shit like that. Santa
Right.
Barbara.
That's
Yo,
so.
okay. So what's good? What's good, Dominican Renaissance? How you doing?
Oh shit, Dominican
like that.
Renaissance. This
Good, good. How are you?
Yeah, I need everyone to quiet down. Let him speak. After that, Kilo, I'm gonna let you go in. Yo, the Dominican Renaissance. Yeah, y'all guys gotta mute up, man. Please mute up so respect so he can speak his piece. Then y'all can go in. Dominican Renaissance. Is racism in America real or all in your head? Please, that's not speaking up because I hear a lot of background noise. Thank you.
I think it's a little bit of both. So like imagine you live in a community, right? And like everybody's telling you like, hey, this group of people, they don't like you. You know, they're coming out to get you, you know? Like you know what I mean? Like if you keep telling the person like, yo, like you can even reverse it, right? Like if you just tell a person like, yo, this group of people, you know, oh, they're so great, you know, like they can never be criticized. It just like I feel like that is a big factor, you know, because like, you know, sometimes people will think about a group a certain way until they like meet like a person from that group, or they like move to an area of like a different group that they never interacted with. So it's like I feel like a lot of it is kind of mental, but you know, at the same time, there's racist people everywhere. You know, there's always going to be like, you know, a percentage of like people that have like racist like mentalities.
I think we all are in some way. You know what I'm saying? My mother used to always call white people crackers. So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a form of racism. You know what I'm saying?
Have you ever, Renaissance? Have you ever faced racism?
Yeah, a couple times.
By who? And can you please tell us that about that situation that you went through?
So, you know, obviously like you know, when you play like video games and stuff, you know, people say like crazy shit, but I feel like that's more like just talking shit. Like I don't like that stuff. I don't take like personal, but like in real life, I've had like you know, like I've felt like that I was being treated differently, you know, because I'm Dominican. You know, like one time, me and one of my friends, that was an African American, uh, you know, we were hanging out or whatever, and like, you know, he decided to like mess with some like Asian guy, and then like the Asian guy, like he got mad. Yeah, I don't want to get too much detail, right? But he basically, it wasn't even serious. It was nothing crazy. But the guy, he got really mad, you know, for whatever reason. And like he took like an antenna from a car and he hit my friend with it, right? And then it just turned into like this whole like situation, right? Like his mom came and she called the police, you know, and like you know, when she came, you know, and you know, I was trying to explain the situation to her. You know, I was like, "Yo, like this and this and this happened," and like she kind of shut me down, like, cause like it was kind of like, "Oh, it's because of you." Like I don't know, you know, it's like I felt like I was being judged, you know.
Or like
So
they're
I had
trying
nothing
to
to do with that.
blame you for it.
Yeah, kind of.
So what was the other situation that you felt was, you know, you went through racism?
So okay, this is I don't know if you could call this situation racist, but I'll just explain it, and then like you guys come up with your own conclusions.
Okay.
So I went to a middle school that's like majority Dominican.
Okay.
And there was this girl who was like, she was like really tall, and she was African American. And I said like a joke or something, because like she had like, it was like Halloween or something, and she had like a mask on of like a president, right? And I was like, oh snap, are you a guy? Like it was like something so dumb, and like just like it's such a dumb comment that like like it's like nothing to get mad over. And then like I was literally just joking. Like I was just I didn't know her, and I was just like, okay, well let me just like get to know her, by making a joke.
Okay.
And she got really mad at me, like she was like really mad. And then like as I walked out of the door, to the hallway, she just like slammed my head into the door. And it's like a metal, it's like, how like the sides of the door are metal?
Yeah.
Like my head just slammed against it. And one of the the deans, he was also a Dominican guy, and he was walking by, as it happened. He was walking by, and I looked at him. I was like, are you gonna say anything? And he's like, you probably deserved it.
That's crazy.
Oh, so he slammed. Well, I think that was more like he just doesn't give a fuck, because he was Dominican and you're Dominican, and a black girl did this to you. So maybe he just didn't give a fuck. But like maybe if it was a girl, if it was the other way around, he would have did something about it.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that, Fighter.
So
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think he didn't care if you're a boy. Well, he's a boy. He'll be all right. He probably smack her in the ass.
Fighter, I got one from my past that I clearly remember, and I tell this story 1,000 times. A white kid that we grew up with came up to us, me and my friend, and was like, say 50 cents. So me and my friend were both like 50 cents. He's like, oh shit, it didn't work. So we both looked at him like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? He said, nah, because normally black people say 50 cent, 50 cent. And we was like, oh shit. That's a true story. Word up.
Oh damn! Oh boy, try to get you on one of those.
Oh man,
one of those. That shit was like fucking mid '80s. Shit was crazy.
Man,
that's
you know what?
Crazy.
That's
crazy.
I was like,
this probably happened like this happened to me like 4 years ago. Little kid, right? I'm on this is an app called Monkey. Right? There's an app called Monkey, and it's random people like you video chat with them for like 10 seconds, and if you like them, you could add them, and it automatically adds to your Snapchat, or you can add time to it, or you press next, right? And it's like, and you're seeing people from all over the world, girls and boys, right? So I like to skip, when it's like a boy coming or whatever, right? Because I want to see bitches. So I mean, sorry, women. So then, it was like some two little white kids, right? And then as soon as my face popped up, they said nigger, nigger, nigger. Like they started saying that word, bro.
Wow.
I'm like, and these are little kids. They're like 8 years old. 8 years old. I said, God damn. I was so shocked, bro. They had to be from like Kentucky or some shit.
But dude, don't you think hip hop has created like a culture where the shit has became normalized?
No, bro, no, not nigga, nigger.
Oh, okay. White dudes here. At least when I was growing up in the early 2000s, they were saying nigga. They was saying that shit, and I thought that shit was funny. I thought that shit was funny.
Rap is definitely responsible for.
It's almost like that Dave Chappelle skit where there's white kids in the car. They said the N-word, Nani said that I think the racist what was it, Clayton Bigsby? I think they
Yeah, it was
called
Clayton
him.
Bigsby.
He's like, wow, he called us a nigga.
Yeah.
That shit was
Turn
funny
that
as a
nigga
motherfucker.
shit down. Yeah, turn that nigga jungle music down,
He
nigga.
called us niggas. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but let me tell you something though. Like I don't think her, like her dudes are okay with white people saying nigga though.
No,
'Cause
hell no.
I've
They
experienced
take that shit early. They take
I've
that shit
experienced it when they didn't like, when they didn't accept it. I remember this one dude, I remember it was a diner, right? It was late night, probably like 2:30 in the morning, right? Everybody came back from a clubbing and whatever, and getting something to eat. So I was there with a couple of my friends, and then there was another group. It was like some Puerto Rican cat, and there was 3 black dudes, right? And then there was like 3 white girls and 2 white dudes. Everybody there drunk. It's late night. It's a Saturday night. We all drunk. So I think he said, like, talking. He's like, "Oh, that's crazy, my nigga." Like he said it. The white boy say it, talking to his other white counterparts, right? And the black dude got up and he said, "Yo, what the fuck you say?" He pressed them in front of the woman, like he like bitched them in front of like his girl, like or his shorty, whatever. And I told myself, "Oh my god, like imagine that." And then he straight up bitched him. He said, "Yo, what the fuck you say? Don't ever say that again. I slap the shit out of you, motherfucker. I'll beat the shit going in on him." And the dude just sitting down like, "Yo, I'm sorry. I don't want no problem. I'm sorry."
In front of his girl? Oh my god.
Yo, in front of 2, these white girls were bad too.
Yo, son, he just took his fucking balls and
They
fucking
were
ate 'em.
sexy as hell.
Yeah, that's
Nigga,
crazy.
that's funny. Nigga,
That's
that is
crazy.
funny.
I'll tell you the shit. 'Cause since I'm the only one in DR, the shit that blows me away is when I'm in Bravo grocery store and shit, and I'm in like a little upper class area of Santiago, and I'll be standing online. I'll look over and be like, "This is the whitest woman I've ever seen in my life, and she's Dominican." Shit blows me away every time.
Yeah. I
Like
have family.
Nigga be
blue
drinking
eyes.
presidentials and shit.
I'm
Because I
talking
think-
like she look just like every chick from Friends.
Yeah, but
You know
did
what
you did you
Nigga be
perceive
drinking that
before you went to
Presidente.
DR that everyone was gonna be like melanated?
Nah, I mean I grew up around Dominicans, so I seen it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying like still to this day, I'll still just be standing around, look over, and be
Yeah.
like,
I
"That's
seen
the
some
whitest woman I've
Dominicans.
ever seen."
I seen some Dominicans that look Arab, and like they look like Hindus, and like
That's
they
crazy.
look like straight up. We are Mexican, so
Or Indian.
Yeah.
From
yeah,
India.
Indian. Yeah, we come in every different race in the book where it's there, but under a Dominican flag, basically.
Word. Shit dope, though. You know what I'm saying? I definitely love the Dominican culture and shit. Like I said, I don't see, I can't understand Spanish like that anyway, but I don't see, when I go to parties and shit, and I mean in the hood, I don't see any, you know what I'm saying? Like nobody not inviting nobody because they dark or light, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We that's what I want to imply. It's an open door policy. I'm one of those Dominicans that feel that people should come to the island. They should invest, because if people come to the island, they're gonna spend their money. So that's good for the economy.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah. I'm constantly. I've been doing that since I've been coming here since 2015. I don't know. I'm against like being in a resort and against, you know what I'm saying, like just staying in the casinos, like go amongst the people. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm gonna ask you a tricky question. You ready?
Go ahead.
What is the difference between Dominican women and American women?
That's crazy. Oof. I would say, yo, for real, with the domestic shit, like with the cooking and cleaning and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't touch nothing in my house. Like the girls I deal with, they all do that. You know what I'm saying? In the States, there's one chick I deal with. I mean, it's hard to get them niggas to do anything, to be honest. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be as blunt as hell. Just American women don't cook and clean like they used to. Word. At least mine don't. You know what I mean? I'm not speaking to everybody.
So that's really what you're looking for. Like if you had the option of an American girl that say, "I will cook and clean for you," would you take the American girl?
I mean, listen, no, listen. I've been with What's crazy though is the girl was Dominican, but I've been with women that cleaned up or whatever and shit, and be like, no, don't worry, I got that. But I would say the majority, no.
Can you say something?
Can I say what?
Say I love Dominican women.
Of course, I love Dominican. I got one in the room now.
All right.
Yeah, of course. That's why I mean, I can say that's solely why I come. But, you know what I'm saying? That's another. Oh, she's on the other way. Yeah, that's. You know what I'm saying? I love Dominican culture. I could just say the women. You know what I'm saying? I got a house out here.
Yeah, but let me tell you this.
Go ahead.
If the women weren't beautiful, would you be there?
We got some deep ass motherfucking questions. Okay, I came here specifically for a woman. When my mother passed away, my boy was like, "Yo, you need to rest, relax. I'm gonna hook you up with my girl's cousin. Go for a trip." So that's how I basically came down here. But as far as like buying $700 worth of toys, that ain't got nothing to do with no women. Fucking going through the hood, passing shit out, be like, "Yo, you got a toy? Here. Yo, y'all come over here to whatever street. I can never pronounce the name of the street. You know what I mean? So for me, it's more than that. You know what I'm saying? I got the shit to prove it. I still got shit. This ain't about no Dominican women. This ain't, you know what I mean? This ain't my size. You know what I'm saying? This ain't my size.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Respect.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, TMI out there showing love.
For real. So when I be telling people like I'm not one of these dudes that be online and be like having to call, some of the Dominican dudes that be like, "Oh, tell me about this and tell me about that." I come from that. Like I don't need a pass to be out here. Like I grew up with Dominicans. I got Dominican
That is true.
friends.
You're from the PX in the Bronx.
No. I got family out there, but I'm from Long Island, New York. So we got Dominicans.
Okay.
Yeah, we got Dominicans all over there. But you know what I'm saying? I know what you're saying though. Like dudes say that there's a lot of dudes that just come out here just for the women.
I mean, that's fine because that's beautiful. I want people to go. I want to have pride that the women do look beautiful because if the women didn't look beautiful, Hispanics wouldn't be anywhere. They're really the driving force behind us. It's the women.
But you know what though? I tell people all the time. It's like as soon as you get in the airport, the cab drivers are like, "Yo, I can get you a chica. I can get you a chica. I can get you a chica." You know what I'm saying? So I'll be like, "Damn."
Well, because everywhere where there's tourism, especially in the tropical country, hot country, that's one of the first things that's going to be offered.
Right.
You go to Thailand.
It's facts. Yeah, you're right.
It's going to be always the women, where's the gambling, where's the drugs, So
right. Listen, it's just a matter. It goes by also the type of person you fucking are. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're just some user ass dude and you just gonna come around just for the women, just get what you want and just leave and shit. But once you get involved with these women and shit, you be like, okay, they don't have a lot. I done brought pots and pans. I done gave them like money to get the lights turned on because lights is real. It ain't expensive out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
$50, $60 to get the shit turned on. They rent is like fucking $50.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course, my brother. Go ask away, man. Ask. God damn it.
How many women in the DR have you paid their light bill?
You in my ass tonight. 7. Easy. I was a feeling. Listen.
You know why I asked that?
Listen. I'll get even deeper than that. Are you talking about women I've dealt with or motherfuckers that I've just met and been like, "Hey, I've known this woman for a while. This is my chick's aunt." And she's scared to ask me something. Cause I get that all the time. I'll be in the hood and they be like, "Yo, such and such, can I ask you something?" Like, "What's up?" "Yeah, I'm doing bad. The light's been off for like a month." I've done 2 of those where I don't really know the lady. She's like a neighbor and been like, "Here's $50. Take that. I got it. Here, take that." You know what I mean? I could sell my old PlayStation to get that back. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's good, man. You're putting stomach in people's putting food in people's stomachs. I'm sorry. I can't hate on that at all. At least you're doing something. You're not just exploiting and stuff like that.
No, not at all, brother. Not
Yeah.
at all. That's what my, not for a cheap plug, but that's what my YouTube channel I'm trying to bring light to. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Okay.
not
Okay.
one of the dudes just coming down here because I be around them. You know what I'm saying? I go to the tourist some areas sometimes. And you see, hear the brothers talking. Strictly just the women. This, that. You can get this, that. And they're on a
Yeah.
plane. Like, damn, you didn't even see the people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've had
Well,
put it this way. I've been in some of the poorest areas and had a plate in front of me every house I've been to. Every house.
that's awesome. You have great people skills.
Yeah.
You have
Yeah.
great people
Yeah.
skills.
Yeah. I tell people all the time because that's why I'm feeling Fighters channel. Because not just some monkey shit where you just arguing and yelling over a bunch of nonsense and fucking idiots.
Even
You know
though
what I
it
mean?
gets like that sometimes.
Yeah, oh
It
my
does.
God. It's just fucking idiots just arguing, yelling. I don't even know what it's about anymore. It's like 100 people yelling and shit. Like he's got some, you can tell he got some class to him. Like he's trying to make a difference. I respect shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because when I'm out and shit, you know what I'm saying? I try to talk to people too and shit. And I'll be like, yo, you got family in the States? Yeah, with Washington Heights, Harlem, Rhode Island. I didn't even know Dominicans was started being Delaware and Rhode Island. I never knew that.
Yeah, Rhode Island for sure. I didn't know about Delaware. Well, yeah, we're spreading a little bit in the 70s, 80s, 90s. It was mostly New York and Jersey.
Yeah.
I would say. Then after that, 2000s, we started kind of like migrating a little bit out.
Oh yeah. They definitely They came out to Long Island, Freeport,
Long Island,
Copeland. Yeah. To where you go down to like the first 7-8 blocks. It's all Dominican. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because growing up, I really didn't know the difference between Puerto Rican and Dominican until somebody had
Mm-hmm.
to tell me no. Like this chick was telling me, she's like, I'm Dominican. Like, no, you mean Puerto Rican? She's like, no, I'm Dominican.
Yeah.
But I'm like 9 or 10. I'm like, I don't know what that is. What's that? Because the can at the end. You know what I mean? Dominican, Puerto
Dominican,
Rican,
Mexican.
Yeah. So
it's like Goya. I think Goya, the head of Goya, named us. I think our countries. You got a Mexican, you got a Puerto Rican, you got a Dominican.
That's real. I never knew that.
I'm just joking. No, I'm just.
I was about to say, holy shit. You definitely put me on tonight. Word. And you know what? There's a lot of mixtures too. Cause I like my boy, his son is Colombian and Dominican. You know what I'm saying? My other boys is Puerto Rican and fucking Venezuelan. You know what I'm saying? So niggas, different cultures mixing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I definitely when I come out here too, I definitely try to bring some educational things too, like some toys that can speak English and shit, or I try to encourage them, like, yo, you go to
that's
school.
One thing I do agree with that. They they need to learn more English.
Yeah, they do it. I mean, a lot of them be learning just from like the video games and music and shit.
That is true. They learn some aspect of English. That is very true because of the Americanization of DR.
Yeah. Because what I like to do is I like to make sure I pay for shit first, because what they'll do is if you give them like this one dude I gave him a PlayStation, and what they'll do is because the PlayStation worth more, they'll be like, fuck that, we hungry, sell that shit, we don't need that, we hungry.
Yeah.
So I make sure they're good so they don't have to sell it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's my chicks peoples and shit. I'm not trying to sit on the phone like I'm saying shit. I'm just just explaining my life, what I do. You know what I'm saying?
So, what was asking a person, because we're talking about racism. Have you ever name me one situation where it was just extreme racism, like your life was on the line, something happened, something was taken away from you because of like racism?
No, I wouldn't say my life was on the line, but I was going to my fat ass was in the Boy Scouts and shit, and fucking, I was trying auditioning and shit, and everybody standing at the corner. My friend Carlo was like, "Yeah, my father's gonna take us all to the meeting or whatever." And when his father pulled up, it was 3 white kids. It was big ass station wagon and shit, like an ET. And it was 3 white kids, 2 black and one Spanish. He took the white kids and the Spanish kid, left the 2 black kids, me and my boy. I had my French horn in my hand and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he just pulled off and asked my mother, like, what was that about? And she was like, probably don't like black people. I was like, I was happy. Because clearly he was like, yo, he gonna take all the boys, to Boy Scouts. You know what I'm saying? And he pulled up, said, you, and you, and you. the light skinned Spanish kid, took the white kids, and went, took everybody to practice. We kids, so we gonna be like, nah, fuck that. Take these
Yeah.
too. That's a true
Yeah,
story.
it's crazy. Like when racism happens when you're younger, it really sticks with you. As when you get older, when you get older, you really don't care that as much.
Yeah.
But when you're young and you're impressionable and you experience something really racist or full of hate.
My mother instilled in me, like, when you out in the streets with your little friends and shit, you gotta remember, like, when white people overhear y'all talking, they think you ignorant for the some of the shit you say, like, nah, I mean,
Yeah.
you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And they don't know you have a proper way of
Speaking
speaking.
voice.
So,
It's true. It's very
so
true.
she always made sure, like, you gotta
You speak properly.
don't say like that and this and
Yeah,
duh.
no, you
She'd be
can't.
like, no, say like this and
Yeah,
that.
because the thing is, you want to master the American language. You
Right.
want to master it. Now, if you want to let go a little bit and speak in certain slangs, that's perfectly fine. But don't let that be, your main language. That's the thing. That's it's good to talk like that when you're around your friends or you want to, make jokes. But when you're, you want to be serious. You want to have good diction because that's how you're going to garner respect.
Yeah, we
from a
go
lot
to
of
a job
people.
interview. You gotta be articulate. You gotta be.
Yes.
Hello, how are you?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. How are you? Well, I'm affiliated with this and that. My old employer. You gotta put. I ain't gonna say put on the front, but you gotta, there's a time and place for everything.
Yes.
Watching the Super Bowl, you with your boys, you can talk shit like, what?
Exactly.
Fuck that. The nigga ran
Yeah.
through the ball. What? And then when you and then I had a corporate job for fucking 11 years, so I definitely get it. Because when I first started, none of the white people knew what I was saying. I had to like, huh? Like, what, did say it again? Like I just said it. Then I'd be like, these niggas don't understand what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I used to just slow it down and just be like, talk clearer.
Yeah, you have to. You have to.
Enunciate.
Be a good orator. Just like I understand sometimes it's not really the diction. It's just the
Right.
fact that just enunciate every word the right
Right.
way. Just feel it in your mouth. Feel
Right.
it in your mouth. Just talk. When you talk to someone, look at them in the eye, and
Yeah. Firm handshake. Look them in
firm
the eye.
handshake. Exactly.
Yes.
Just kind
No.
of-
Please. Yes. Oh yes.
Exactly.
Oh, thank you very much. When someone's entering
It's
a
like-
room, get up.
It's like etiquette and stuff.
Yeah.
Etiquette.
For sure.
It's very important.
For sure. Because
So-
I've been in a corporate job where I got accused of that, and the person didn't even know me and shit. Like, oh, you don't know nothing about that.
Mhm.
Like, what the fuck make you think I don't know nothing about no Word in Excel? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
And it'd be like another black person. Be like, yo.
Oh wow, because they don't want you to take their spot. That's why.
You gotta fucking, because when I leave work and shit, you know what I'm saying? I would be playing my music and shit, got my do-rag on, smoking my Newports, and they be like, yo, what you, so I clearly remember, he was like, yeah, you probably don't know nothing about that. Like, what? Who don't know about Word and Excel? You know what I'm saying? In this era, like 97, 98, a lot of people, a lot of people from the hood
that's when it
didn't.
first came out. Yeah, I remember. That was when
Yeah, so a lot
Windows
of-
kind of first came out.
Yeah, so kind of like you either had to like either go to a course for that shit, or you had to like take the initiative and fucking be in a corporate job and go to someone and say, hey, teach me Word and Excel. You know what I'm saying? A lot of corporations gave out free classes for that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of hood people were educated on it and shit, but the way the demeanor is and the way they come off, they be like, nah, you can't get the job. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not even
Tim,
there, they're just scared.
wait, my bad, my dude.
Go ahead.
Can I address a troll real quick in the live chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tim Asuna said, "I knew Macho liked to feel it in the mouth." Like what? Did I say anything like kind of like you know what I mean? Like fruity? Like when we were talking? I don't know.
So that's crazy.
What would make you think that? Tim Asuna. Hey, Tim Asuna's always at my neck. Like these two, Moses Picard and Tim Asuna, always at my neck. Look, I know you seen me before, you two. I know you seen me and you're like, yo, damn, why this dude gotta look like that? Like, why he gotta be so confident? Why is he so funny? Yo, damn, I hate that dude. I understand, man. I understand. But like when you troll, be funny, man, at least. You cornballs.
Yeah, facts.
All right, go ahead, man.
No. I'm just saying that sometimes your own people will automatically put assumptions on you just because they act in a certain way, you know what I'm saying? Cause I always dressed up, but I never was on some tie shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's usually your own people, man.
Customer
It
service
always
and
usually
shit.
it is, man. I've had bad experiences with other Hispanics. You know, as far as like, you know, that crab in the barrel mentality.
And
So
all
it's
I
very
did was
real.
data entry. All I did was data entry. You know what I'm saying? Data
Yeah,
entry was like the lowest level of a computer desk getting fucking working and shit.
yeah.
And there was still like other motherfuckers and shit. Like we used to work with a dude that he was I forgot what he was, but he was a Latino dude and he never like really associated himself. He listened to rock music and not to put him in no kind of category, but we used to be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like he you know, look white, act white, but he's Latino, you know what I'm saying? Cruz.
Yeah. All
Dark and
right.
shit, dark hair.
Can I ask you a question about
Go ahead.
Hispanics and race?
Go ahead.
Do you hate when a Hispanic or quote unquote Hispanic Latino acts white?
I can't front. I kind of do, man. Not white, because you can talk proper and shit. Just when it's like me and you in the hallway by the water fountain and we kicking it, and just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying, that new whatever song was dope, and be like, excuse me, beg your pardon. Then that's I'm like, ah, he's corny. But I get it though, you know what I mean? If you're not from that, you're not from that area, people mistaking that shit about me because I can talk proper, then I can talk like from the hood or whatever, but it's pretty much a thin line to me. But I yes, to answer your question, yes. I'm a hypocrite, but yes, I do hate it. And
Fighter,
when they
what
can't
about you?
relate, no, not that they act a certain way, but when they can't relate and they don't try to, like they just try to go to another side thinking it's better over there. Not
Like if I meet you, right? And you're like, oh, you know what's up? Hi, my name is Tim Garcia. How you doing?
No, I can listen. I'm fucking in my 40s, so I've been around, so I can tell the difference between someone that's talking proper and then someone that's acting white. There's a huge difference. You know what I'm saying? So if a dude is like completely like against his, not against his race, but he's like, yeah, not to say you can't be Latin and like Bruce Springsteen, but like that's all you rocking with. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I got nothing in common with this thing. You know what I mean?
Like
Put
they're
on
corny.
two punches for Christ's sake. You know what I mean?
You feel like they're bland?
Yeah, I just got nothing to relate with him with. You know what I mean? Like fighter, you know what I mean? Like we met, you know, you box, I box, we got shit in common. You on YouTube, I'm on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? We got shit in common. You know,
Right.
it's just hard to. I just had nothing in common. This is a real story. This is an individual where he was just like just a white boy, but he was Latino. It's like I have nothing in common with this human being. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to be white. You know what I mean? I'm not to say I asked him like, yo, do you want to be white? But you see him. You see him always walking, talking. His wife's white. You know what I mean? Like, damn, homie. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I hear you.
Usually corporate jobs, you see all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? You see like every level of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember. I forgot what country this dude was from. Damn. He's Hispanic. I forgot what country, man.
Was it actor?
Could have been Panama, maybe. But he was like he was a whiter Hispanic.
Mm-hmm.
He could have been Panamanian or some shit, you know.
Look at Geraldo Rivera. You know what I'm saying?
I remember I used to work with this cat, right? And he was older. And his name was Jose. And you know, sometimes our work was dirty. You know, we used to deal with a lot of acid and chemicals and stuff like that, right? It was in the factory. And this is like an old job I had like 4. And you know, I'm very American. You know, I lived in the Dominican Republic, even though I always lived in urban areas with this black and Hispanics. Even though I'm from, you know, the threshold of Dominicans in the United States, which is Dykeman. I mean, uptown. This motherfucker, I was wearing a do-rag with the work. I guess he finally got to figure me out. Like he said, "Hey, yo, why do you act black?"
Wow.
He saw me with a do-rag. He said, "Why do you act black?" And I'm like, I didn't know how to.
Yeah, that is true. That's a great question, Fighter Complex. Like,
what is actually?
Have you been asked that like a lot?
You know, I mean, why? Because I prefer to speak English over Spanish. because I was born here, raised here. Like I go to school, that's what we speak. We turn the TV on, that's what we speak. I don't like watching Univision and shit. The shit corny as fuck. Or they
But
show us no lies. Or they show us white Latinos.
yeah, that's true.
I don't want to watch that shit. What are people that look like me? What are they at?
You know what's crazy out here? All the hired people in management you see in banks and hotels are all light-skinned people. Every hotel I ever stayed at, every bank I've been into, every La Serena, head manager, general manager, light-skinned like a motherfucker. That shit always blew me away. Like, God damn. These niggas are lighter than a motherfucker.
Yeah, but there's a lot. If you look at the politicians, a lot of them are dark skinned too.
Okay.
So, I mean, black people are gaining. I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but I say like dark skinned Dominicans or on the African side are gaining prominence in the DR. Slowly but surely, you know. Like if you look back 50 years, you wouldn't see it like at all. You know, now you see politicians, you see a lot of entrepreneurs. So
right,
yeah. You know, I mean, yeah, there are some industries where you'll see it, but it's slowly but surely that's going to change stuff.
Now, Dominican Renaissance. Let me ask you this, Dominican Renaissance. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Well, Akintunde says, how is wearing a do-rag at them black Dominicans wear do-rags because they want waves on their hair? It's a black thing. Yo.
Now they do. In the 80s, like I said, I'm the only dude on the panel 40, but it was only black kids wearing them. PV hair and shit. You want to, lay your shit down to get waves. Only blacks was wearing do-rags. Now, Latins started wearing them, but they wasn't trying to get waves, but they just wearing them because we was wearing them. Just like the shell-toe Adidas, the gazelle glasses and shit, the breakdancing and all that. Like, we were all the same. You know what I'm saying? It never made a difference. I never felt racism in a Latin home when I went there for dinner. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right, so let me ask Dominican Renaissance this. Renaissance, have you ever felt? All right, have they ever confused you for African American?
Who's they?
I mean, anyone, like anyone, white, black, Hispanic, Dominican, Puerto Rican, anyone ever confused you for African American?
I think it has happened a few times.
Okay.
Like,
has that ever been like with Dominicans? Like our own, because that's happened to me. My own people sometimes don't even know. They be thinking I'm not Dominican. Like that's never happened to you. Like even your own people don't even know.
It happened to me one time in high school.
Right.
With a whiter Dominican.
Okay.
Not like white, not like white, but he was like lighter
skin. Okay, right.
And he basically said, "Oh, you Dominican? I thought you was black."
Okay,
but it didn't come off like it didn't come off like weird. It was like he genuinely like.
Oh, genuinely thought, yeah.
It was like, oh, all right, but it wasn't like I don't think he was trying to be like snarky or
or rude.
Yeah, I don't think he was trying to be rude or anything. It was just like seemed like he was genuinely surprised.
Okay. I mean, sometimes, yeah.
I have a pretty white sounding name too. So.
Okay.
Yeah, like it doesn't sound very Hispanic.
Yo, even me, like me knowing that there's Latinos that look like whatever, right? I remember I met this girl. I met her over here. I met her on Dykeman. And dark skinned girl, right? And I'm thinking, I'm talking to her, whatever. I got a number. Then eventually I speak to her on the phone. Word to anything, I thought she was African American. And come to find out, she's Honduras. She's from Honduras. She's a black girl. And I was like, oh shit. And I was surprised. And I felt ignorant, like, damn, nigga, Hispanics could be black. Like, and then I remember another time there was this other girl, Amani. Fire. She fire. I remember I finally saw. I also used to, how you got people on Facebook or something because y'all got mutual friends, but y'all never seen her in public. I finally ran into her in public at a lounge, and I said, "Yo, you Amani, right?" And she was like, "Oh yeah." And she knew me. She was like, "Oh, you the boxer, right?" And I started flirting with her. And then she said something in Spanish to me. I said, "What you say?" She said, "Oh yeah, I'm Panamanian." I was like, "Oh word." I never even knew, and she's darker than me. I
A
thought
lot of dark Panamanians.
yeah, she's a Panamanian girl. Fire. I mean, so sometimes you won't even know, man. Sometimes that's why I love when I go to places, I love not speaking Spanish. Because
not for nothing, fighter Alpo, that's how he became rich. Because Alpo was from Harlem, he was Puerto Rican, and he knew Spanish. So when he used to have his boys, he used to pretend that he didn't know it, and then he would relay the message like, "Oh, they said this." He said that.
He would go and stand around them and shit, know what they were saying.
Yep. So a lot of times I go to places, I don't try to acknowledge or let them know. Oh yeah, I speak Spanish. I try to play dumb, like nigga, I'm black, I'm African American, like right, and then I'll wait until I let people know I know Spanish. And how many times this happened to me. TMI, you ever heard of Stanford?
Yeah, of course.
Stanford, right? Okay, in Stanford they had some shit called Live at 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in the summertime, every Thursday in the summer, they will have like artists. Sometimes artists come out, like artists, and they have a street. They block all the streets off. Everybody drinking. They got all the bars open, and I remember that you got so many like clubs. You bar hopping, club hopping. I remember I saw this little Latina joint. I think she was like from Guatemala or something. A little fire joint. So I walked up to her, and I'm talking to her. She's not interested. Like oh yeah, okay, whatever. Maybe because I'm younger, whatever. And then I started speaking to her in Spanish. She was dubbing me. I started speaking to her in Spanish. Nigga, I got the number, nigga. I started it broke a barrier. It broke a barrier, bro.
I'll tell you what. When we started getting a little older and we started going to Spanish clubs, when we started in my era, like when we started getting like early 20s, the Spanish clubs started lightening up. Like they started, with all the chum and all that, bachata and all that. They started throwing a little bit of hip hop in their clubs. So we started going to this club back in Long Island called El Arante. You know what I'm saying? And when we were hitting on some of the women, be like, damn, how the fuck they don't know what we saying? We talking English. So we'd have to go to some of our Spanish friends and be like, yo, ask her if I can get a number. Like some of my first sentences was dime el número. Or como te llamas? Like that. I learned that from going to the clubs. You know what I'm saying? So every time we be in there, we noticing like, yo, we striking out because they like strictly Spanish. You feel me? So we learned like we gotta go to like, more like, I guess, mixed clubs, like half Latin, half black. You know what I'm saying? Because we wasn't getting no girls at the club because it was straight Spanish music with a little bit of hip hop. And I'm talking the bartender was Spanish, the bouncer was Spanish, the owner was Spanish, all the chicks in the club was Spanish, all the dudes in there, they didn't dress like us. They had the suits on and tight ass jeans and the fucking weird boots. And be like, yo, we like the women are, we in there because of the women, but we like, damn, like we just dress different, we look different. You know what I'm saying? Like we was like hip hop, and these motherfuckers were like, straight like fucking. I'm trying to think of that. What's that Ramos dude's name? The dude that's always singing and got the women crying and shit.
Aventura.
Yeah,
oh, man.
Like them dudes. You know what I mean? So that was like that was like where I learned some of the shit at. You know what I'm saying? Like how to say words in Spanish. You know what I'm saying? So it was a little difficult because it was like, now I don't think they're not fucking with us because they don't like us, but because we don't speak Spanish. You feel what I'm saying?
It's a barrier.
Right.
It's a barrier, bro.
Do the other two people on the channel understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, like Renaissance. Like, have you ever, like, an example? Let me bring an example, right? Like when I went to DR, right, and I was in high school. Like I barely like knew Spanish like that, like good enough to be able to be comfortable around women and all that. And even sometimes, like when I would like talk with them or like try to get to know them, it was weird because there's a barrier there. I can't even really like try to I can't really convince her because I'm not even fluent with the words in Spanish. So sometimes I feel like language and cultures played a huge part in me having a difficult time with work when I was younger in DR. When I was younger, now not, but when I was younger, like high school, I had a difficult time, bro. So like
You don't
Renaissance,
know
you never
Spanish like
had.
that?
No, back then I didn't. Now,
Oh, okay.
hell yeah. But like in high school, I was like, my shit was choppy as hell. I mean, but now you know after that, after them years I was in high school out there, like definitely now, yeah, I'm very fluent. You know. So Renaissance, like you never like felt like a difference with a girl that was more straight off the boat, if you know what I mean.
Nah, dude. Growing up, I was surrounded by Dominicans like that. I was not one of them because I was born in the U.S., but I was like a carbon copy. I even had I had like a heavy like Dominican accent because when I was younger, Spanish was my main language. I only spoke English like in school, you know, and that was when I got into English classes, right? So like when I was younger, I just took Spanish classes, and then you know we learned you know we took like ESL classes, and then we got into, you know, some of us got into the English classes, and so I kind of grew up with that crowd, like that was because back then they would bring the culture here, and they would maintain it, Dominicans. But like now it's kind of like becoming Americanized. Like the American culture is kind of like gaining more ground now, so you don't see it as often, like with Dominicans that are here and Dominicans coming, mixing too much now.
Yo, let me tell you something, right? When even when I left New York, but I was still going to visit my grandmother that lived in Dykeman. She stayed over there on Vermilion and 207, right there on that corner of Vermilion and
Damn,
207.
I know that very well. I know that place very well.
On that corner, my grandmother Tabita, right? She used to sell food there. Everybody knew she was there for years, like 15 years, selling food there, right? And I remember on that block, I used to beef with those the Dominican kids there. You could say they're Hibaro, right? They straight. Them niggas didn't even know fucking English. Them niggas probably
Yeah,
just
Hicks.
We call them Hicks.
Hicks. Yeah, Hibaro. They came from DR. They came from the motherland. They came out here. So then they looked at me crazy, like there was a difference, even though we're both Dominican, but they didn't like me because I was more Americanized. I remember one time I called one of them, "Tu ta loco." I said, "Yo, you crazy? Like you tu ta loco." Them niggas all jumped me. Yo, it was crazy. Like it was. Yo, I had beef with them just because of our culture, like because I was more American. And
Yeah, I used to make fun of me. I used to make fun of them. And yeah,
I had. It was beef, bro. It was real beef, bro. On my grandma's block, I couldn't even.
We used to have tension like that in my old high school, because in my old high school it was 3 floors like American Dominicans, and then the 4th floor was like the Hicks, like the straight from the boat Hicks. So every time they used to come around, they used to wear like brown shirts with green pants and like wax shoes. We used to laugh at them, you know. So and they talk, you know, make fun of how they talk, and they had no swag like that. They had nothing, you know what I mean? So we used to corner, you know, and we used to fight and everything, you know. So it's almost like gangs in New York. Remember how like the American Irish were here, then the Irish who just came off the boat, they would go to war, you know what I mean? Like we Americans, we're very territorial, like as far as like foreigners, we don't take like kindly to foreigners and shit.
Yeah, that's true. Yo, myself said they would call us Dominican Joe back in DR. Yup, that's true. Dominican Yo. They will always call me that in DR. Dominican Yo, because we Dominican or we were Yankee. I mean, we were born in America, man.
And that is, and it's you shouldn't be ashamed of that, you know. Like you know, we can't be ashamed of that.
Of course not. I mean, of course not. So, but sometimes even when I was like living in DR, they would like almost treat me different. Like they would be like, "Oh, nigga, you ain't Dominican, you American."
Oh, yeah. Like you.
Yeah, like they trying to make me feel like I'm not Dominican. Like they'd be like, I'm like, nigga, I'm fucking Dominican, nigga. All my
Yeah,
family.
'cause your DNA. I mean,
Yeah,
that's what I would do. I walk around with a paper, be like, "Oh, you're not Dominican. Like, look at my DNA." Okay, that's it.
You
You know,
gotta close it up in your
that
wallet.
doesn't.
Like, give me a second.
Yeah,
I'm
so
like,
that's what you do. You know.
well, they feel like you use a whole different breed, man. You whole different. But yo, I got to live in Dior young, and it was beautiful. So I got that Dominican culture embedded in me.
Yeah.
And I think that's what doesn't make me a spoiled American, like a spoiled brat. Because
Listen, where I live is all like. So I'm sorry, Fighter. Where I live is a pretty upper scale area for, I guess, Santiago, whatever. But when they first see me coming here, you know what I'm saying? Like I ain't think nothing of it. I'm outside on my phone. You know, I'm getting furniture put in my place. I'm, talking to my friends and whatever. And then the dude that put me on to the apartment was like, yo, some of the people were like kind of nervous because they didn't know who he was at first. They just seen you outside. And, I'm a little darker than them. But because it's an upper scale area, a lot of the people in the building are all light-skinned Dominicans.
right.
So they were kind of thinking like I'm loitering until they found out, I got the penthouse up top. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at these motherfuckers like, damn, y'all niggas kind of threw some racist shit at me. You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm a little darker and I'm not speaking their language and I'm outside, you know what I'm saying? Hanging out by the door of the building on the phone, you know what I'm saying? And they going by looking at me. I didn't see no racist shit. I didn't see them looking at me no kind of crazy, but
I think they
when they
wouldn't
told,
expect you to have a penthouse.
right, I think that's what it is. But
They
they're all
looked at
like
you
they're
like,
all
oh, like,
they're all light skinned Dominicans in this entire complex. They're all light skinned Dominicans. I mean, they're friendly now because they know me,
Mhm.
and it
Yeah.
makes sense. They're like, yo, who's this guy standing by the door on the phone? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But then I started noticing all the different floors. I'm like, damn, they all light skinned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you probably right. Because in Dior, especially, I haven't been there in 11 years, right? And I plan to go this year, or next year, depending how this whole thing turns out with COVID. But
It's the cheapest time now to go. You
but yo,
bugging? It's like
I
300 round trip.
don't want to be locked down in the crib, bro. That's the thing.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to be locked up in the crib.
Why would you be locked up in the crib?
Yo, so what's what is the schedule right now? What's the schedule look?
Oh, you talking about the curfew, dog? Listen, I'll be fronting like, nah, it ain't shit. But sometimes it be annoying. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like 12 p.m. and you can't go outside. You listen. You can be in a car up until 3 p.m. I tell people all the time. It's not that bad if you got somewhere to go. Like right now, I can get dressed and I can go to someone's house. I gotta call a taxi. Taxi gonna be like a little higher, probably like New York prices. But right now, I can go to anybody's crib. It just got to be in a particular taxi that got the codes on it. Like we got pulled over last night coming from this bar. They pull us over, military. They check his paperwork, and they send us on our way into the next checkpoint. Shit, you know what I'm saying? But the curfew only sucks if you have nowhere to move around. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy, bro.
I actually save money. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, bro, so you telling me even on the weekends?
Dog, today I was in the house by 12:30. I've been in this crib all day. Tomorrow gonna be the same shit.
That's crazy.
And you gotta start your day early as hell.
Dog,
Yeah.
when you wake up, you be like grocery store, grocery store or whatever you gotta do. I gotta go down here. I gotta drop some money off to this. I gotta do this. I gotta do that because around 11 o'clock it's traffic because everybody jetting to get home.
Damn. So if you wanna smash a shorty, you gotta be at a crib at 10 a.m. and stay there all day.
7, fuck 10, because you want to go to you. Yo, listen, there's got grocery stores that probably deliver to like 3 o'clock. Like right now, I can't get no food in the crib. There's no like like before I could just go to the supermercado that's 24 hours and get something, but now you can't get nothing now.
The electricity thing good now, right? Right. I heard the electricity got way better. Like the power not going out, right?
Hell yeah, because in 2015 I was staying in a hotel where the power went out.
What
I
about
don't know how
now?
it is in the hood, but out here, out where I'm at, shit comes right back. The longest I seen it out was like 15 minutes in my crib.
Okay.
And that wasn't shit. You know, once you get used to it, you know, I'm acclimated now, so I just, you know, be like, fuck it, they'll be back on.
Right.
You know, and the people I'm around, them niggas look at you, look at me like, you bugging. It's been 10 minutes. We've been out of power for days. You know what I'm saying?
Word.
Word,
Yeah.
but that curfew shit is real.
Damn, bro.
And they extended it for 45 more days.
Oh,
But
so
is there a COVID outbreak out there? Like, have the numbers spiked?
Yo, dog, they say it is. This other chick I know, her father got it, but he's recovering now. But they say it is. You know, all over the world they talking about, oh, the numbers went up. You know what I'm saying? Be in the desert talking about the numbers went up.
Marcel, hop in. Marcel, hop in. Yo, yeah, hop in the chat, yo.
You know what I'm saying? But like I went to the first time this trip, I went to a hospital. I was like, okay, it's like a regular hospital here. I didn't really go through there, but I just went to show support to the family and shit. But I was like, you know what I mean? Like they didn't really have like the security of like an American hospital, but once you got inside, you know what I'm saying, it was a little more strict and shit. But as far as getting on the premises of the hospital, that shit was nothing.
So you telling me after 45 days it's gonna go back to normal? Like,
we
well,
don't know what they're gonna do after 45 days.
We're gonna go back to 5.
All they did was they let the restaurants and all the hotels and all that shit open back up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because before they had the lockdown and shit where restaurants couldn't be open and shit, like flip flops and all that shit, they couldn't be open. So, you know what I'm saying? Now they're letting 50% of the people can be in a restaurant. So they got like the every other seat and all that shit. But from 12 to 3, you're allowed to be in a car. Like right now, I mean not right now, but if it was 12 p.m. to 3 p.m., I can drive anywhere I want to drive, as long as I'm in a car. But you can't be walking nowhere. You can't be. All the businesses gonna be shut down. And then after 3, then I can no longer be in a vehicle that doesn't have special permission. It's kind of real. You know what I'm saying? And weekdays 5 p.m.
Wait. Weekdays you could travel.
Weekdays is 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. You can drive. Then after 7 p.m. you can't. You got to be in a special vehicle. Like the taxi we had last night had special paperwork, to travel.
But weekdays you got to be in a crib by
5.
Oh, by 5. Oh, okay. Oh, that's not bad. That's not that bad.
Like, say if I'm driving to fucking your uncle's house out here, I gotta be in a car. But after 7 p.m., I have to be in a special taxi. That you know what I'm saying?
5 to 7. But okay,
Yeah.
but during you could be roaming the streets, whatever, doing whatever.
Yeah. From 5 a.m. to 5 p.m. You can.
But then in the weekend, you gotta
12 p.m. You gotta be in the crib. Yeah. Heard out.
That's like being in kindergarten, right?
Shit, nigga, I'm gonna go to DR. Damn, it's only gonna be like if you're at a resort.
Yeah. Getting that Airbnb, wherever you at, you know what I'm saying? Because I heard they arrested somebody on their balcony. I don't know how true it is, but it was in the news. They said the police arrested somebody on their balcony. I don't know how true it is. I don't know. That's the rumor out here, but
you can't do that.
That's the rumor out here. Niggas is, you know what I'm saying?
I saw in Montreal, Quebec, someone was having a party that had a curfew, and the cops came in there and freaking forcefully took everyone out and shit.
Well, out here they got no wins with that shit because you go by certain blocks and you hear at least 20 people, you know what I'm saying, dancing, rocking, chilling. Like, you're not going in the barrio and just arresting people. Not out here. These niggas fight back. You know what I'm saying? Because one thing I respect, the police definitely know they just not going to just jump into a party, arrest somebody. You know what I'm saying?
I think it happened. I think it happened a couple of months ago where some people were holding like a party in a church or something like on the low, and then the police came and freaking arrested everyone. I don't know. It was like some sort of party where they stopped.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I was here when they had the shit at the monument where they started opening back up, and there was fucking hundreds of people at the fucking monument. You said you got family that's from Santiago. They love to go to the monument.
Monumento.
Yeah, they love the Monumento.
Yeah, I love it.
So
At night, yeah. I
Sunday
went
night,
out there. I went out there for Carnival in Santiago in February, like 2-3 years
popping.
ago.
Yeah.
It was the most lit party I've ever been to in my life.
Word.
The
Yes.
Carnival, and they had like a little lounge there. We had the balcony. We were all
Mhm.
I was there with my dad, with his old friends, some
Mhm.
family. We were drinking scotch. The music was pumping. It was crazy. It was a lot. Like Carnival, I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I had so much fun. Then
Yeah.
at night, you see it light up. It's something to see.
You know what
Yeah,
I love when I'm in a bank? I love when I'm in a bank and shit and I'm having trouble and I'd be like, oh, lo siento, por favor, and I'm having trouble and somebody just jumps up on the line and is like, I speak English. Like, goddamn. Like, you speak fucking perfect English. Where you from? Motherfucker look at me like Dominican Republic. Like, goddamn. You speak perfectly fucking clear English. Like, yeah, I learned in school. Like, that shit happens to me all the time. I'd be blown away. The hospitality from some of these people out here is just incredible. It's
Yeah.
way more. I felt way more hospitality out here than the States.
No, the
100%.
States is the only way you're gonna find that type of hospitality if you go to the South. Like how Southern people are very
Yeah. Certain
applicable.
parts,
Like,
yeah.
so, like
I had a problem with my battery and shit, and it was like car after car that I was pulling in the parking lot. Like, I didn't understand what they were saying, but the security guard told me and shit. It was like, no, I'm waiting on the guy to come. My rental car people coming. I was like, gracias. You know what I'm saying? But I met people that was like, I learned English 2017. Like, god damn. And you fluent already?
yeah,
I feel like humiliated. Like, I still don't know Spanish like that.
yeah.
Damn, son. Yeah, I might fuck. Yo, you know what? I might fuck around with a DR, man. Fuck all this.
Might as well.
Yo, hold on. So okay, so before they put the trick ass shit on weekend, what time you be inside at 6, right?
Wait, you got to be in the crib in the weekend about 12, but you can still be in a car moving around till like 3.
All right, but before they made a district, what was it before this?
The weekend was 5.
5.
Yeah, 5 or 7. I forgot, but they changed it so fucking much. Because at one point they got up to 9 o'clock and people started wailing out. Big parties and shit and the bars. You know what I'm saying? They still do it. There's people outside my complex right now across the street. They still do it. You know what I mean? With the police. Because, listen, I've seen the police go by a crowd of people like, fuck it. It's not worth the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You see it. They say something to like 2 or 3 people. They turn the music down. They go by. They go, that's global. Turn the music down when they come up. When they leave, turn the music back up. It's crazy.
Damn, I missed it.
Bro, just go during the week. It's not as bad as you making it out to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So not to me, and I'm American. You know what I'm saying? I just full blown like come to the crib, especially if you're gonna stay in a hotel and shit. They're gonna have like a little hotel restaurant you can chill in and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And DR different than out here in America. In DR, everybody in the neighborhood knows each other.
Yeah.
So
everybody what?
In the neighborhood knows each other in DR.
Yeah, for sure.
So you could it's not like you can sneak across the street real quick.
Right.
Or is it like that? Is it like niggas not even trying to like go across the street real quick?
Nah, I just hold on. Let me go to the balcony and see what's going on. Respect.
Cause this is real DR. Asking the neighbor for some sugar. That's like mad Dominican.
Yeah. Even in New York, like that's how it is. That's how we are.
That's mad Dominican, yo. Yo, ask the neighbor for some sugar.
Yeah, I miss that, man. I miss that community feeling that Dominicans used to have. Like I remember growing up and just like, the neighbors, like just that whole community feeling. Like I kind of miss that,
Yo, yeah, Smoothie, you invite me to your spot? I'll pop out.
Yo, I love Santiago, man. I love Santiago, man. You know why I like Santiago so much? Because I'm American.
Yeah,
right? So
as I
born
speak,
here.
I'm on the balcony.
Let me see that view.
Hold up. Let me. I don't know, Smoothie. I don't know if you're real or not. Smoothie, yo, you gotta hop in the chat on the panel.
Yeah, but the reason I like Santiago so much is because there's a lot of American Dominicans there. Like because a lot of people from New York, their families from Santiago. Like a lot of people from New York, their family is from Santiago. So a lot of them are there. So every time I go over there, I always bump into someone that I know from New York. You know,
That's crazy.
His connection.
What are the odds?
Yo, so Renaissance, where your family from in New York?
Both my parents are from the capital.
Oh, okay.
yeah, my grandmother used to live in Ciudad Nueva, which is like the first colony of the Americas, like the first kind of community. So it would be cool, like going over there and walking, and you kind of go back in time. You kind of go back to like the 1400s or the 1500s. You know, it was like the first and then they had Bartolomé Colon's castle right there. And then like the first church and stuff. So my grandma lived like right there by El Conde in Santo Domingo. So it was like every time I would go there, I would feel like going back to a time capsule, like of like the settlement, the European settlement there, like we were the first. That's why I'm proud to be Dominican, not for nothing, because we could claim that we are the first like establishment of Hispanics. You know what I mean? Like that's where it started, you know? And where my grandmother lived, that's where it started. And like I was there, you know, I was right at the eye of the storm, you know. So yeah, I take great pride in that, man. I love being Dominican.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah, me too. All day. Yeah, I only been to Santiago, La Vega. I only been there like I could count it in one hand, like maybe like 3 times, maybe tops. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, only been like 3 times. Maybe 2-3 times. Yeah. But yeah, like I've been at the Monumento, right? And you see the whole city. You see the like lights and all that. It does look nice at night. It does look nice.
Looks beautiful at night. Yeah, I love it.
It's dope. Man, yeah.
Restaurants are incredible.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna look up some flights right now.
You should, man. I go to DR, bro. You know, don't deal with the US thing. You know, go to I mean, it's probably a little bit loose. You know, your dollars stretch a little more out there. You're going somewhere tropical, and then when you go over there, the weather's gonna be pretty nice too. So
it's cold now, though.
what's the temperature out there right now? What's the temperature?
It's got to be like, I don't know. So it was hot during the day, but the shit got to be like low,
like 60s.
Yeah, like maybe 68, 65.
Oh, okay.
It's cold though.
Yeah, I would exchange that weather for 15 degrees.
Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah!
You know that New York weather, man.
Hell yeah! I'm coming back to it, so I know. I'll be at the airport in shorts.
I'm trying to look up flights on JetBlue. This shit won't let me.
Right?
You know why? Because everyone's going there for February. I could imagine like a lot of Dominican
festival
to come back in February.
Let me do American Airlines then. Fuck it.
You know.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Chris, you got family in Santiago too?
Nah, all my family, like I got all my family live in San Pedro Macorís. Right now, it's after La Capital, Boca Chica, Juan Dolio. It's right after that. Yeah, and my father owns a land in DR, like a house, a big nice house in DR. I mean, sorry, in Bonao, which is like the region. Like Cibao is near Santiago.
You know what? Is Bonao next to La Vega? No, right?
Yeah, kinda. Yeah.
Because I remember, look, this crazy story, right? So I'm going to Santiago, the death of my grandmother. I'm gonna go out there. So I'm in the freaking in the plane, and it was all Dominicans, right? So I'm sitting next to these freaking like tigre Dominicans, like straight, like street. So these dudes were just drinking bottles in the plane, bro. It was like Johnny Walker, like and passing drinks. And I was like, and my girl was looking at me, you know. I was like, yeah, this is Dominican soul plane shit. So yeah, they were there, and he was telling me, from La Vega, and it's like, it's like the carnival in La Vega is like the best in DR. That's what he told me. Like the carnival in La Vega is the best.
That's the #1 spot.
Yeah, I went to one. That shit is the dopest one. For a fact.
Yo, what year was that when Santiago? I can never pronounce the team, but the Santiago baseball team beat Puerto Rico. Any of y'all remember that shit? It was like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I got the video.
Licey, the blue team, Licey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not the blue. No, not the blue one. The yellow one. The Santiago one.
La Águila.
Yeah, they beat somebody, and it was a big deal, boy. The fucking whole town erupted. I mean,
Yeah,
niggas,
Las Águilas. Las Águilas.
everybody was partying. This shit was crazy.
Yeah, and Licey is DR, so I mean not DR, Santo Domingo. So it's Licey. It's like Licey and La Águila. It's almost like Boston versus New York.
Yeah.
As far as
Oh yeah.
you know.
Yeah. I'm checking right now. What's the shit looking like? Let me see if I go out there during the week.
Yeah, like spring break. I don't know if there's even gonna be a spring break like in the States, like in Florida and stuff, with everything that's going on. I mean, I highly doubt it.
Yeah, this girl, shit open right now. So I was just out there in Miami.
Okay.
Shorty telling me, yo, you should come by like spring break, come through.
Yeah, spring break, like that's another option too. Like, you know what I mean? That like if you want to go and just, that's the best time to go to Florida.
And okay,
Spring
they
break.
got round trip 325, 320.
You ever been to Vegas? You ever been to Vegas?
No, I never been to Vegas.
Yeah, I've been to Vegas twice.
How is it?
Man, too many prostitutes, bro.
You serious?
It's like overwhelming.
Like you just walk in the streets and they're just there.
Yes, my nigga. Like it's like you start crying. Like, where the real bitch is at? Like, you can't find no real bitch. Like, just a real woman, like a regular woman. Like, it's hard.
That's that's crazy.
Yeah, it's hard, bro. Like,
that's why I never thought of going over there. I'm like, damn, what am I gonna?
Yo, the
Atlantic City's like that too, though. Atlantic City used to be like that on the boardwalk.
Yo, last time I went to Atlantic City, yo, that shit looked like zombie land. It looked like it should be cracked out,
fiends and shit out there. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Atlantic City is like the low budget version of Vegas.
Yeah, I never been to OC though, like in the AC in the summer though. I gotta go to AC in the summer when it's lit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because every time I went, it was like March or like winter. I never went like when it's cracking. I mean, when everybody out there.
Yeah, like
Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey. Like before everything, Jersey was kind of rebuilding itself. They were rebuilding the shore. Like especially after Hurricane Sandy, they started rebuilding it, so it looks better now.
Yo, bro, that's not three something for like round trip. Yo, that's not bad.
Yeah, no, that's love. That's love right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna redo I'm gonna gotta get my passport. What, 200? That's $200.
Yeah, but if you want the fast one, it's gonna be more expensive. But if you do it now, you get it like in 6 weeks.
Expedited ones, yeah.
How much that what it cost me? Like 300, 200?
Probably something like that.
Man, fuck it. Yo, be out there, nigga, in the sun. Be good. Get a resort. Be in a resort. A couple days, and then the rest with my family. Fuck it.
That's what's up.
What airport you gonna land in though? If you trying to you gonna land in Santiago? Which one you gonna land in, or which one you gonna be close to?
I think Santo Domingo will be better. It's closer to San Pedro. It's closer to San Pedro. All my family live in San Pedro.
San Pedro de Macorís.
Yeah. I mean that's the land of the baseball players.
Yeah. San Pedro is San Pedro for sure.
Man, all the greats came out from out there.
Yeah, from San Pedro. Yeah, for sure, man.
Sammy Sosa lived across the street from my mother.
Yeah, Dominican Renaissance said that Sammy Sosa is really Haitian. He's not really Dominican.
You know why? Because every time they talk about Dominicans, they're like, oh, but you're trying to look like Sammy with the skin cream and I'm like, yo, hold on. Let me set the record straight.
Yeah, I mean, he should have been smart and owned like his own skin bleach like empire. He could have been the face of skin bleach. And made mad money, man.
Smoothie, what you talking about, Smoothie?
Does he still live out here? Sammy? Or he live in Florida?
He
I
probably
don't
does
even
both.
know.
With that type of money, he probably got cribs everywhere.
I think he live in Europe.
He got cribs everywhere.
He want to be white.
I heard one time that the reason why he bleached is because he during the whole home run thing. Remember, he was a celebrity and everything. That he went to an elitist like Dominican club, like a country club, and they wouldn't let him in because he was black.
Wow. Wow. Poor Sammy.
I think that really fucked with his head and shit. And I remember because I used to play baseball and stuff, so I knew some people from Chicago. We were in college, some Chicago kids, and about Sammy Sosa. And he says, "Oh, I don't like Sammy." I'm like, why? Because he doesn't claim to be black. Damn, remember that? I remember I was in DR when Sammy Sosa was doing the home run thing. You should have been there though. It was like everything shut down. Like every place you went, everyone had a TV watching that home run chase. And when he won, when he got to like 62, 63, the whole country just started celebrating. It was crazy. It was crazy, man.
Yeah, he's from Consuelo. Ingenio Consuelo, San Pedro Macorís.
San Pedro de Macorís.
That's where he's from.
I remember because I used
He went to school with my mother. They literally lived across the street from each other.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah,
wow.
Swear to God.
You know what I like about Dominicans too sometimes, that like, how, the older Dominicans, you ask them, ¿cómo se llama el tipo? Martín Rodríguez. Los Rodríguez. Sí, ellos son de Samaná. Like, they'll be knowing like.
Yeah, just by the last name.
Esa familia, los José. Sí, ellos son de allá, de Cibao. I was like, damn, like, by a last name. Like, but it's true. Like the older Dominicans, like, because now it's populous now, but back then it wasn't as populous. So they knew like different types of families lived here, or they derived from here, which is, I always found it fascinating,
Like my family, like, so my last name is like weird, right? So then it's like very distinct. So, that's what you one of those? That's your last name? You those? Like, it's like they already know what type of person you are. They know what your family about. I mean, that shit funny.
Yeah.
I miss Dior, bro. Oh my, yeah. I'm gonna have to do that, man. It's past.
It's love. You know what I love about DR, man? When last time I went, it's just how people are just so laid back. Like they're not stressing about anything. Like the people who are older over there, they look younger. They don't look like they're stressing. The food too. I noticed the food between Dominican food over there and Dominican food in the States it's less salty and less oily, so it's more nutritious.
Yeah, they ain't got the chemicals and shit in it.
They don't got the chemicals, and I can imagine, when you eat chicken, they actually like cut up a chicken in the back, depending where you go, of course. But it's like the food is more organic, So I think in America, man, our food system is just kind of effed up. It's just a lot of medicines, a lot of pharmaceuticals, a lot of steroids. A lot of stuff is just pumped into this food. So. Over there, like, they eat organic, man, and like just the people, like they were like 70 years old, just dancing salsa, bachata, like just having a good time drinking. I'm like, damn, they're acting like they're 20 years old, but they're happy, they live until they're 100. Dominicans age, man. All the Dominicans I know, a lot of Dominicans. I'm not speaking in general. I know people have lost people, so I'm not gonna, do that. I'm not gonna be insensitive to that. But most of the Dominicans I know that go old, they die like or pass away like late 90s, hundreds, like we have a long expiration, man. It's probably because of the spirit, because we have a very like youthful kind of spirit,
stress free. You know what I'm saying? Stress kills them all, kills people, you know what I'm saying? So if you ain't stressed, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't cause, they say there's signs that stress causes cancer, you know what I'm saying?
No, of course, stress, yeah, for sure. In America too. That's the one thing in America. How it's the irony. How we're the most powerful nation with resources in the military, but we're the #1 depressed country in the world.
And the most obese people. Yeah.
And most obese people, man. That's sick. It's like, damn. Like, it's almost like having all the money. It's almost like Tony Montana. Remember Tony Montana? Like his rise to power, and then he's in the restaurant drunk, you know, cooked out of his mind. He's like, this is it, man.
Yeah, we
Money,
winners.
sulking, you know, like
Yeah,
it's like you're up there now, and you think it's okay. This is it. I've made it. You know, this is it. You know, so I think Americans are like that, man. We're just so spoiled, man. It's
yeah,
just
true.
out of control, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys later, man. Good conversation.
Hey, good combo, bro.
Yeah, I definitely look forward to coming back again
Yeah,
to
come back,
Friday
man. You know,
show.
come back, man.
Good dude, man. Yeah, have a good night, y'all.
Yo,
All
I,
right, you too, man. All right, stay
I'm
up.
definitely looking into that flight, man. I'm looking into that. Yo.
Yeah, man. Yo, I do love DR, man. You know what I love about it, man? Like, yo, before I went to Santiago, before I went to Punta Cana, and just like I remember just being there with the staff and because I was at a hotel, really nice hotel. I was there with the staff, and I would be drinking with them. We'd be drinking shots, making jokes, like. And you know, even though I'm American, and you know, there's still a connection. There's still a certain whatever. And then you know, you look around. These are your people. This is your country. The country's made out of your people. You know, so it's something that you always have to like keep a connection with. You know, because you're not gonna get that feeling anywhere else.
Yeah, I agree 100%. The last time I went to a resort in Puerto Plata, and I had a freaking blast, yo. It was just like it was crazy.
Yeah.
Cause you know how like in the resorts you meet like people from like Europe and like
Yes.
Canada, America. So we have like our own group of like Canadians and Germans and Americans and Dominicans, and it was just like crazy. Like we were hitting like all the spots in the um in the resort and stuff, and like and some of the people we met there,
Mm-hmm.
they rented out like some of the really big houses.
Yeah.
Because you know how there's like villas and then there's like mansions.
Yes.
Some of them had like one of them had like a mansion, and like we pulled up to the mansion in like golf carts, and we just kept partying, you know, like in the back of the pool and stuff. And I'm just like, yo, this is
Yeah.
crazy.
It's a
like,
different feeling. Every time I've been to DR, I've always had that like. I've always had a great time. I've never had an issue. I just feel good. I walk around the streets, like you know, I don't feel out of place for some. I mean, but of course, because you know I've been traveling back and forth with DR for basically all my life. Not every year, you know. There's some loyalists. There's some Dominicans that every year they got to go to DR. I'm not one of those people because I want to travel other places. But you know, I always make it a point to at least visit there, you know, once in a while. You know, and every time I go there, it's just fun. But the only thing I don't like, though, and I'm gonna tell you one thing that I don't like, is the fact once you step into that airport, they're trying to finesse you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I don't like. And I'm there. I'm like, with a stern face. I'm like,
shout out.
No,
shout
I'm
out.
like, no.
Yo, shout out to Blood Moon for the donation. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Yo, listen, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some water. I'll be right back, yo.
All right, we'll handle it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link so if anybody wants to join.
Yeah. Come, people, join up, man. Don't be scared. Come on, support Fighter. Hit his cash app. Putting out good content for you guys. Come on. If you pay cable bill every month, you pay Netflix, you pay Hulu. Give my man some give my man a little subscription, man.
So, yo, hop in, like the video, subscribe, and hop in the panel, y'all. Hop in the panel.
Yeah, and my man Dominican Renaissance too. He has his own channel. No, hit him up too. You know, you should put your cash up out there, DR. Yeah. So anyway, so talking about DR, yeah, that's the one thing that I don't like though. When I go to DR, I feel like I'm trying to get finessed. You know what's funny, DRN, is that I was in the hotel. You know, so I was in the hotel, and usually painters come around. They start selling art. So this art that you could buy for like $15 in the airport, they sell it for like $100.
That's
right?
crazy.
Yeah, so they try to like finesse you, and then they give you, you know, the Dominican. You know how Dominicans are. Like, por
Yeah,
ayúdame,
bro.
ayúdame, por favor, tú
They even do that
sabes.
here, bro. They even do that
Y tú,
here.
por ayúdame, primo, por favor, que tú sabes, tengo una familia, yo estoy vendiendo este arte para ti, tú no me vas a dar ese favorcito, yo estoy aquí, por favor, por dame algo, por ayúdame, tú eres americano, pero ayúdame. You know, that's the thing I hate, that guilt trip. I'm like, oh my God, these fucking guys trying to fucking, you know, steal my shekels, man. So. But no, but I, you know, but at the end of the day, though, if I could give money away to a Dominican, and okay, I overpay, that's fine, because at least the money's still staying within us. So I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
bro.
here you go. You know,
See,
I
my
don't
mom, she
feel
argues.
too like, you know,
My mom argues.
deceived.
My mom, she likes to argue. She likes to she bargains everything. Everything. And when I was younger, I would be like embarrassed, you know, when she would do that, like when I'm with her, and I'm just like, oh, is it that serious? Like, but yeah, I mean, Dominicans do that here. Yeah, it's funny as hell. Like if they're selling like a bike or something, they're like, sí, mira, la bicicleta trabaja bien, los frenos está un poco flojo, pero trabaja el freno, and like this and that. But they forgot to tell you that the freaking what's it called? The tube in the tire is popped. They forgot to tell you that the front part turns to the right when you turn too quick. Like it's funny, man. It's funny
The
to watch.
brakes don't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I can't wait to go, man.
Yeah. I mean, I
Can't-
love DR, man. I love. You know what? I also love. I love Mexico. I love Cancun. Cancun's really nice.
I'm too
I've been
scared
to
to
Tulum.
go.
Tulum is nice too. Aruba is really. Yeah, Aruba for me, like if I were to pick a government or a society of trying to mirror, I think Aruba is one of those societies. You know, it's a place where the population speaks 5 languages. I think it's Dutch, English, Spanish, French, and then something called papaimiento, which is like a combination of all with the native language. It's like their own kind of derivative language. No crime, clean streets, and just an island that has it has 3 climates. It has desert, it has tropical, and it has plain. And it's a small island, which is kind of crazy. And yeah, you know, and everything's clean. That's why I kind of the Dutch is a Dutch colony, and that's why I have a criticism against Spain. It's the fact that why haven't they invested more money or more of their resources into Dominican Republic, into like ensuring that the streets are good, or the education, or like kind of have an investment in the island, in trying to better it so they could come over the Spanish and kind of live here and live, you know, but they don't do that.
Bro,
They
if I
kinda
was Spanish, I would be colonizing Latin America right now. But not like not like, you know, enslaving people and shit. Not
Yeah,
crazy
that
like
can happen
that. But like yo, like I would be going into these countries like, no, you need to be proud of your heritage. You need to be proud of where you come
Yeah, they
from.
don't have a hands-on approach anymore.
Yeah,
they're not
bro.
hands-on.
Yeah, bro. They're like, I don't know
And I
what's
feel
going
like
on.
they should have, because I think they could have. We could have helped them, and they could have helped us, but they didn't take that approach. It's almost like after everything, after you know the revolutions and everything, they kind of like just
They was like,
stepped
all right, fuck
away.
it then. Fuck you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, except you know they do have investments, major investments in all the countries. You know, there's still Spanish banks and stuff like that, but it's almost like they're not emotionally invested in like, okay, if this is my creation, you know, or my conquest, I'm going to build it to, you know, to be part, you know, of what we are, or something. But they didn't. After the revolutions, they just stopped like messing with us. You know, at a certain level, you know, not racist or anything like that, but at a certain politically and socially and economically, they kind of
Right.
stopped messing with us, I think.
Yeah, bro. Because like they're being taught to like be ashamed of the empire, right? They're basically being taught that it was like the worst thing that ever happened to Spain. And then there's also like the history of the revolutions where like all these like territories of Spain basically just rejected the crown, you
Mhm.
know, for various reasons, right? And like that's just the situation that, you know, the combination of those two things, it's like it's why, you know, most Spaniards, they don't even think about Latin America, right? Or when they think about it, it's like this thing that's like far and foreign.
Yeah.
But you know, there's also Spaniards who are like, nah, fuck that, these are our brothers,
Yeah.
we're gonna, you know, bring back the empire, and we're gonna make Spain like great again, and this stuff like that. And I know I'm generalizing. I know everything wasn't great, but like I'm trying to explain something here.
No, I see what you're saying, because one thing I would wish, one thing I would request, if I were to have a seat with Spain, I'm like, at least give us dual citizenship, where at least we could migrate to the U.S., but we have a free visa to Spain. You know, we have a free visa to Spain, and get to use their resources. You know, get to live in those communities. You know, have a prominent Dominican community in Spain. So we have different options to go. Correct. I think Jamaicans, if I'm not corrected, you know, someone could, you know, I know there's Haitians in the chat. You know, correct me if I'm wrong. Haitians have dual citizenship, I think, in British, in England, and in Canada, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe something like that should be for Dominicans, where we have a dual citizenship with Spain, and you know, we could exchange students. We have a certain exchange, you know, of that type. I would like to advocate for that,
Bro,
you know,
I
because
think okay, go ahead.
no, I'm done. Go ahead, Theo.
You know, in an ideal world, I would agree with you 100%. But I think what would happen is that Spain would just like take all our smart people, and it would just mess up the country even more.
Oh, I see what you're saying. They'll take the brightest of us, but we should be like the Chinese, where we go and educate ourselves and come back.
I would
That's what
like
Chinese
that. I
people do.
would I would like that for Dominicans to
Yeah.
have like, yeah, you know, to like go back to the Dominican Republic, spend some time in Spain, and then, you know, come back to the United States, or go to the Dominican Republic, just to like be aware of like our history and like where we come from, and
Yeah.
like not to be like self-hating.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, because the thing is, you know, whether you like it or not, you know, I went to New Orleans. You know, New Orleans. When I went there, it reminded me of DR, and you know, America, of course, and Haiti. Because when you go there, you know, and you go to DR, you know how the DR architecture is, like Spanish architecture of DR is. They have that in New Orleans too. Because remember, the French went there. Then, you know, they were building the city, but a lot of the stuff they did architecturally didn't work. So the Spanish had to come in and build it. And what you see today in New Orleans, a lot of it comes from the Spanish. You know, a lot of it comes from the Spanish. So when you go to New Orleans, you see the influence of the Spanish there, you know. So what I would like for Dominicans to do, and with Spain, is that if we can, you know, this is fantasy, this is hypothetical. If we could have an exchange service where we could get free citizenship, where we could exchange our brightest, let's say. So you'll get someone from Spain, you know, or you know, something that could help, you know, hospitals, economics, and they come over here, and we go and we have an exchange program with people to go to school over there. You know, I would like something like that, you know, to exchange. I would start there, you know, so we could, not only that, it's just, you know, learn civilization, learn how to build, learn, you know, structure, learn certain things, and especially about Spanish culture, because, you know, whether people like it or not, you know, I'm not extreme on one end or the other. I'm not. But, you know, history is history, and it happened. You know, it happened. You know, we all have history as human beings. Individuals, we all have a past, and you cannot escape it. Your past is your past. It is what it is. So you can't erase it. You know, and that's what I tell people: don't erase your past. It is what it is. It happened. Boom. And that's why I don't like the whole thing of knocking down statues. even though you might not agree with what the people think. What you do, right, in DR, right? You have a Christopher Columbus statue, right? Don't tear it down. What you do, you build a statue of Anacaona right next to
Dude,
it.
we have a giant cross, an enormous cross with Christopher Columbus's remains. So we take it all the way.
Fajro a Colón. Yeah, it's funny because my grandmother lived like right near door. So I remember going to bed and seeing that huge, giant illuminated cross in the sky. You know, and there was a big controversy with that because that's when Balaguer was president, and he spent millions upon millions of dollars building that instead of putting millions of dollars into, let's say, infrastructure, schooling, police. You know, they put a lot of the budget into that because he was a very deep, devout Catholic, and because, you know, whether people like it or not, you know, DR and Christopher Columbus is like it's like the relationship. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you were to match Christopher Columbus with anything, it would be the Dominican Republic. You know, like that's like, it's almost like Mexico. Mexico's more Hernán Cortés and the Conquistadores. That's more them. You know, that's a different entity. But us is strictly Christopher Columbus and the brother, Bartolomé Columbus. That's the special thing we have as Dominicans. We have the direct contact with the figure of European expansion into the Americas. We're like the direct descendant. Like, Christopher Columbus is basically like our father.
We got a lot of the Dominican priests, a lot of the educated class in our colony in Santo Domingo.
Yeah. Yep. So Kilo Cortez says, Macho is cool, though. I like the dude, but this is absurd. Kilo, you know, you could debate me. You're free to debate. What was absurd about what I said? Just be more specific, please. Yeah,
Kilo's anti-white.
What happened?
He's anti-white.
Oh, he is. He's like anti-white. Yeah.
I've asked him before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I'm not even. Let's not get into race. I'm not going to get into that right now. Okay, Moises Picard. What are Columbus's remains in the gigantic, enormous cross in Dominican Republic? Well, that's that's a great question, Moises. You know, they say his remains are still in DR. Some say it's in Spain. Like, if you ask the Spanish, they'll say the remains are back in Spain. But where that place is, I forgot what it's called. What's it called? Dominican Renaissance. The Fajro a Colón, where they had the cross, the huge, you know, building with the cross and everything. They say that's where Christopher Columbus is buried. And a lot of, you know, when you go in there, it's a huge Catholic kind of tribute, probably the biggest Catholic tribute in the Americas. Like, seriously, like, that whole thing is a cross, a big structure of a cross, and then at night illuminates, you know. And then you go in there, there's like the people that came here, the European discoverers, conquerors, whatever, you know, they'll show their name, you know, rest in peace or whatever. So I would recommend anyone, you know, who's not Dominican, or maybe if you are Dominican, to go to Santo Domingo, go to Ciudad Nueva, which is the first settlement of the European, and just go there and just find out how everything started in this side of the world, as far as the world we know today.
It all started there.
Yeah, it all started, and that's what I tell people. It all started there. It started in that, you know, when I have, you know, what's so important about Dominicans? Why do Dominicans think? Because we're the first. We're the first, like, in Hispanic America, we're just like, it's almost like, you know, Jamestown, Virginia. I think it was the first settlement in North America by British colonists or whatever. I think it was Jamestown, Virginia. I believe. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. That was the first settlement. You know, it's almost like that in South America. We're with the first settlement. You know, that's where the Hispanic was created. It's like in a lab. You know, they went to the lab. Here, this is a Hispanic or Latino, whatever. Here you go. You know, we're the first. You know, and people shouldn't get jealous. People shouldn't get mad. It is what it is. Do your history. Read. That's what I tell people. Read your history. Read how Latin America first started. You know,
when I talk about that, or when I mention it, I always get like a bad reaction I get a bad reaction from a lot of Hispanics, and like it's like do you guys think we're bragging or something? Like we're just explaining like our history.
Yeah.
Like we're not even like coming, we don't even want to like, we're not bragging. They think that we're like bragging about it, like, oh, we're so cool. Like, no, we're just trying to explain the
You know, but
importance of our history and our country.
I agree. You know, and that's the thing is, I'm seeing something. Okay, I see Dog Team Production says you can't discover something that is already established. That is correct. That is totally correct. But you have to understand that the clash of civilizations, because that's what it was. It was a clash of civilizations, and within that clash, you get a mix, and that's what we are. So without that clash, we wouldn't be here today talking. So that had to happen in order for us to be here, and you just have to acknowledge it. Do you have to worship it? No. Do you have to, you know, it's almost like Chris Rock said this old joke. I always come back to this. He said this old joke where, you know, as far as African Americans, how they feel about America. It's like America is like that father that paid through your college, but abused you and molested you when you were young. You know, I was like, that's a pretty good. It's a pretty good analogy. You know, if you were to say something, it's a pretty good analogy.
I need a charger.
The Akintunde the Great says the Haitians were the first enslaved blacks in the New World. We arrived in 1403 to replace the Taino. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Akintunde, you might be Haitian. All I'm saying, that island itself is the first. I mean, the Haitian Revolution inspired Simon Bolivar to start his own revolution. I think the Haitian Revolution also inspired the United States to start a revolution against British. So yes, that whole island is special. It is. You know, it is. You know,
there was a slave revolt before the Haitian one on the Dominican side.
Yeah, exactly. It was.
1522.
Exactly. You know, we have we're like, wow, you know, you think about it, everything that was going on in Hispaniola, it's called Hispaniola. Meanwhile, that was happening there, you know, let's say in other countries, in Mexico, the Aztecs were still there. They were still doing their civilization. Meanwhile, Christopher Columbus and the conquistadores were on that island right now. You get what I'm saying? So everything was being set up there, while over here there was still Aztecs, and down there there was still Incas, and down there, you get what I'm saying? Like, it happened there first, you know.
You know what's something that's like rarely talked about, like relating Dominicans, is how a lot of the Taino stuff is kind of like a lot of people, a lot of like Afrocentrics, they take the Taino stuff and they just make it like as African as possible, and it's like they're trying to like overshadow like the Taino aspect.
Yeah. I agree with that because it's color. It's like non-European, so it's like you group together. I think that would be it. But as we know, you know, I've been to Mexico myself, and I've seen an actual Mayan. He does not look black. They're like 4'9". They're really small people. You know what I mean? Like straight descendants of Mayans. They're not black. They're 4'9". You know, are there black Mexicans? Of course there are. You know, remember, you know, people think, you know, the history books say that humans been around for what, 100,000 years or something like that. But me personally, I believe we've been here for millions of years. I don't think we're a new creation. We've been here for millions, possibly billions of years. You know, that's what I believe. So this world, we have been traveling back and forth. You know, we've been traveling back and forth for billions of years. So of course you're gonna find people here, find people there. You know, that's, you know, travel is not something of the, let's say, of the 15th century or 14th century. No, we've been traveling, you know, all this time. You know, so you're gonna find different people in different type of places. You know, that's what I agree.
Mm.
You're looking Kentucky games. Yeah, okay. All right, so Moy says, aren't Tainos black and Asian breeds like the other Aboriginals? Yeah, you can see that.
But
Because
you
that's
know,
what Tainos are.
I see people in the comments like, "Oh, Blood Moon says Dominicans have less than 12% Taino in DNA." But how do you explain that when you see a Dominican that looks like Mexican?
India or Indio.
Yeah. Like I see some Dominicans that just
I
look.
can pull one up.
Yeah, they look like natives. They look like Native American type.
There was
They
one.
look like native. You know.
Yeah, there are
I've
a few
seen them before.
like that. There
Not
are.
even a few. I've seen them. You know. I've seen them before with my own eyes.
Hit that subscribe button, like button, show love to the Cash App, PayPal. You already know. Hit that bell for.
What's up,
for
Game
notification.
Nation? Games Nation. What's going on?
Smoothio says both my grandparents look native.
Yeah, I've seen it before. I've seen small. They look like Aboriginals. Like they look,
Smoothio,
Asian, you know.
Smoothio, is that you in that picture in that avatar?
All right. So let's stay on the topic of racism, I guess. Is it a real concept or is it something just to hold you back? I'm gonna tell a story. I'm Hispanic. I would consider myself sort of a white Hispanic.
I'm dropping the link, y'all.
And one time, right, I was in high school and we used to have to take the train. I went to George Washington High School, which is in the Heights, So I would have to take the train, and there were always cops there. There was always cops at the turnstiles because back then, hopping the turnstile was really big, So they made sure to put a cop there, and we used to get like a school pass, a monthly school pass. So back then it was a hustle. Back then he said, this is the September one, but it looks like kind of like April, so use it. You know what I mean? So I'd be like, all right. So I grab it. So I'm there, So we get out the elevator, and then we're going through the gate, and there's a cop there checking the passes. So I'm there, boom, boom, boom. He gets to me, and checks my pass. He goes, wait, this is not it. You can't go. And I grab it and I snatch it off his hand, the cop. So the cop says, come over here. He's like, what? It's like, look, you fucking spick. I'll embarrass you in front of your fucking spick friends. Don't you ever fucking do that shit to me, okay? And I was like, all right. I didn't know what to say. I was like, okay, officer, whatever. And he let me go. And that was kind of an example of like, sort of like racism or whatever.
All right, so that's kind of what they look like. The girl on the right.
Yeah, you see her. She looks like native. Like she looks like
Straight up.
Yeah, straight up. Like she looks like, and I've seen Dominicans that look like native, like that. Even they say the darker complexion ones. You can look in their eyes, even the hair, the complexion. They're mixed with the native people of that land. I'm conscious enough to know the difference. Some people are not, but I'm conscious enough to know the difference.
Yeah. So, like to pretend that they don't exist. Well, there's one right there, and this one on the left is a white Dominican.
Yeah, Gaines said you should have stalled at him right there, Macho. You know how it was back in the day, man. Back in the day, he was. Yeah, no, man, but it was like that, man. I went to a school, man, where they had 4 detectives on each floor. They had a detective on each floor, man. It was just like a prison / school. Metal detectives going in and everything in the Heights, So it was an eye-opening experience for myself, because I grew up 2 parents. I grew up pretty good, and just going there and just being around like, a certain element. It was an eye opener for me. It kind of made me into the man I am today. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of made me see things a little different. And kind of like I had to scrap. I had to fight. I had to, you know. So it kind of taught me how to be a man in that sense, you know. But it was definitely an eye-opening experience of going to school in the inner city, and during that time, and just like kind of like, wow, you know, it's just patting you down before you go in. It was crazy, you know.
Mm. Man, growing up in New York, fighting is just like it's just like the part of the lifestyle, I guess.
Nigga, I couldn't go outside without fighting. Going to church. I remember one time I was going to church. You know, I was in my little suit. Yo, I remember them kids didn't like me on my grandma block. Yo, they chased me all the way into the taxi. You know, like the Dominican taxis. They
Oh,
chased me all the way down into the into the taxi in the back seat. I jumped in the back seat. They were all gonna jump me. Like this was like everyday shit.
That's crazy, yeah.
damn.
Yeah, someone wrote in the chat that I know Dominican kids whose grandparents were Chinese. Yep, there's like little pockets of communities where it's mostly Chinese people. And the thing is about, I love Chinese people. They could adapt to any language, man. Like they'll talk Dominican, they'll talk Dominican like a Dominican.
Word.
Or they'll talk white, they'll talk white. Like they could adapt like what? And when I was in the Heights too, there was a spot right there on 181 that was a Dominican Chinese man. Like he used to sell Chinese food and Dominican food, but he was straight up Chinese Dominican. You know, I remember his name was Jimmy. He had a very kind of not famous, but people knew that spot right there on 181 that it was a Chinese Dominican dude, but good ass food too. Great guy, man. You know, he was the best.
Mm.
Because they are Dominican. By the coach, your coach, they are.
I met a Dominican that looked Chinese in high school.
Well, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen like, I know I met like South Americans. They have that chinky look. You know, they have that kind of like Asian kind of look. You know, I've definitely seen like, I noticed too, like Jamaicans have that chinky eye look a little bit sometimes. Dominicans, certainly have that, that chinky eye, type of thing. So
The Oriental look.
the Oriental look, I don't know if I believe 100% on the Bering Strait theory, where like this land was like unoccupied, then all of a sudden, the Asians crossed through Russia to the Bering Strait into Alaska and kind of like just went down. I don't know if I believe that theory 100%.
What do you believe? Because I feel like that's what happened. What do you believe?
Well,
because if you go, would you know what the Eskimos look like?
Yeah, they look like kind of Asian type of, native Asian knee type of features.
And then you go to Canada, there's a bunch of natives in Canada.
Yeah,
a bunch.
Definitely.
I mean, and then it's like the more south they go, it's like the darker they get.
Yeah, and it's funny that when you go to Cancun, the Mayans, the remaining Mayans, their last name are like Chen, Chan, Ming. Like.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Not all of them, but there's certain of them like Ching, like their last name would be Chang or Ming or something like that. It's very Asian, and you're like, oh wow, So I do believe in the Bering Straits theory. That came afterwards, I believe. But I believe there were people already here. Like, there's this whole thing where Native Americans aren't just look Asian like, but they also look, let's say, darker skinned, melanin skinned. So I just feel like different tribes came here at certain periods, but I always felt this side of the continent has always been occupied for thousands, if not even millions of years. So I just don't believe like the Bering Strait theory where this was empty and all of a sudden just got filled from people from Asia and stuff like that.
I don't even know, man.
Yeah, that's something like you just have to research. You have to, there's the books are out there. You could go.
But
There's
I've seen like a chart that shows that has like all the races, kind of like which ones are more similar and different,
yes,
and they're kind of like spread out. So I think based off of that, like they are different groups, but I mean there could be that like one group went somewhere else and then like changed their features changed or something.
So you subscribe to the theory that depending on your geographical location, that's the way you're gonna look.
I mean honestly, I don't know, man, because like I'm Catholic and the Bible doesn't really like, but assuming like you know uh I believe like the mainstream like evolution theory.
Yes.
um it's yeah, I guess it's convincing because if you look at like the north, like on the map, like the northern part of the world, the globe is like
Yes.
lighter,
Yes. Yes.
and
Whiter.
then
Yes, because
in
they're
the middle
cold
is
and
like
they're
darker.
inside
Hmm.
shelter.
And then like near the equator is like darker. That makes
Yes.
sense.
Yeah. It's true, DRN, because like if you just think logically, then it all kind of makes sense. It's not as complicated as people want to make it as far as the racial construct. It's almost like when this whole thing of race, especially human beings, right, of what's superior and which one came first. They always say black people came first, and it's like saying which dog came first.
That was debunked a while ago.
But the whole thing is like saying which bird came first, the black one or the white one. Like, who cares?
That would be yeah, that would be irrelevant because
Exactly. It's like, which was the first horse, the black one, the white one, the zebra, like, or which was the first bear, the brown one, the black one, the white. It's just
right.
it's when you think about it in the whole sphere of things, the irregular speck of dust that we really are in the grand scheme of things, universally, it doesn't really matter. I think people put so much importance into fluff. If people understood that, yes, we're different races, is one better than the other? I think it's just a competition over resources at this point. But as far as human beings, we're all the same. We're just of different races, different cultures, different breeding, but we're still human. We're still human, and we're a part of this planet, just like any animal. Every animal has races too. There's different
Yeah.
colors of birds, dogs, you name it. We're no different. We're not special. We're not. We're not
Imagine
that special.
imagine if like let's say I was an alien, right? And I land on planet Earth before like humans really like evolved to this point, right? Let's say somewhere like before the medieval times or medieval times, doesn't matter. Just like a time where it was like very primitive.
Yeah.
And I landed on the planet and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna make all these beings my zoo animals, right? And I mean, if I was an alien and I came to the Earth, I would probably just separate them like based on how they look, like this type of animal goes here, and that type of animal goes there, and that type of animal goes here, just based off how they look, right?
Yeah.
And like, that's kind of like how I look at it. Like I try to take myself out of it, out of the equation, and I try to look at it like what if I wasn't like what if I was an alien?
Oh,
and
you're
came
from
to the
out of this
planet?
world.
Right. Yeah, like out of this world. Like what would it look like to me?
Yeah, no, that's a good way to do it. I mean, I think in everything you have to you can't get too emotional, and you can't get too racially attached. Even nationalistically, you really can't get attached because you have to treat everything as a case by case basis. You can't generalize because that's how you're
Yeah.
gonna get stung. You're gonna get stung. You're gonna get heartbroken. You're gonna get finagled. You got to treat everything and everyone as a case by case basis. Don't generalize too much because you're just gonna look like ass. Because if you hate, let's say someone says, "Oh, I hate all black people," but there's a black person who a neighbor or something like that helps you with your roofing, or does something nice to you, or says hi to you in the morning. or a white person. He said, I hate all white people. So there's white people that employ you. There's white people that might help you with this. White people that might help you with that. Or Chinese people. And that's the thing. You can never get too nationalistic, because then you lose the resources of different other people that can help you in your life.
Yeah, I think the problem is that people can't help it. I feel like people just can't help but generalize, and like when different groups of people are put in the same place, they're just gonna generalize each other until they go to war. Like they're just gonna it just causes conflict, I think. I don't think people can help it. I think like some of us can try to like, okay, let me try to like change the way my brain is like wired, and let me try not to generalize, right?
Yeah.
And it's hard. Like
It's
sometimes
true.
you're not even aware of it. Like
Yeah.
sometimes you're not even aware of it, and it happens to you. You do it to other people, and everyone does it to some degree. But it's like I don't think we can change that about people. I don't think we can change it. I don't I don't think it's possible to change it.
Yeah, people are gonna be racist. People we have emotions, so we derive off of differences and similarities. And like a Chihuahua is not gonna like a fucking pit bull. They're dogs, yeah, but the way they are and the way they're made up is totally different. So they're always gonna bark at each other. But they're still dogs. So, and that's the thing. I'm the type of person that I don't like people being similar. I usually like talking to people that are different and different to me, because I learn from them and they can learn from me. And I'm a person who kind of respects differences. I actually cherish differences. I think that's what makes people grow. I think it was what makes people understand, and also keeps people not for nothing competitive. If you get everyone similar, they stop being competitive.
That's what I say. Like I know that like in DR, there's like these like little regional beefs about like the north, like oh the north is son finos, and like the capital is like son bulloso, and they have like these little rivalries and stuff. But like I think that's okay because they compete, right? They're gonna compete to
And we
see.
have to compete. We have to keep that difference to know who's going to come out on top and the best, because that's what shapes societies, whether people like it or not. We always got to compete. We always got to, especially as men too. We always got to compete. We always got to know who's the best, who's number one. So that has to stay there, but do it in a very resourceful way. Compete in economics, compete in education. Stuff like that, not like street stuff, like, oh, yo soy
Yeah.
jefe de barrio, este barrio está loco, that dumb backwards
Yeah.
stuff, stupid stuff. But just compete on a very healthy level, and knowing that it's good competition. There's good competition, there's bad competition. Good competition is doing that, something that could make you excel and the people around you excel, and you test yourself. But bad competition is when you go to the club and you throw money and someone's, oh, ese tigre tiene más dinero y tiene toda la joca, lo da un plomazo este tipo, like it's dumb stuff like that.
Yeah, I think we should compete about who can get the higher scores. Like, I would love that. That's what that's what the United States used to do. Like, states used to compete with each other to see who can do the best, and then the ones that would do the best, they would be copied by the other states, and then those states would improve their grades, and then other states would copy those. That's how America used to work. That's how it used to operate. Your mic is muted.
Oh, sorry. The DRM. I was saying that in America they used to have this on Saturday mornings, schools competing like on like different topics and stuff like that. I don't know if they haven't anymore, but they used to have different schools in New York. Let's say, oh, this school versus this school, and they used to like debate on science, math, and stuff like that. I think that's what we need to we need to compete on a more educational level. We need to compete more on a scientific level, on a more economic level, and even in the political, social world too, as well. I just grab onto those things and compete in that. The other stuff, the fluff, the going to the club, buying the hottest car, yeah, that's fluff. but this is what I'm. Those 4 things that I mentioned. That's the foundation. Let's work on the foundation. Let's excel in that. Let's compete in that. The other stuff is just cherry on top.
Yeah. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I want Dominicans to be more competitive, like not even just nationally, but like internationally.
Blood Moon just said, Macho and DR are like 2 old men in McDonald's talking about history. We are. We
McDonald's.
definitely are. And this space right here, this space especially, it reminds me when I was a kid and I used to go down, to Broadway or even St. Nicholas, and you'll see the Cubans and the Dominicans on the corner, right where the newsstand was, and just argue all day about politics. Like it was every day. Like you'll go there, blah, 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 blah. They'll be screaming, blah, 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 blah. And basically this is the 2021 version. Like, and I would look at these people like, what are they doing? But and then looking back now, I'm one of those people almost, but in a different kind of way. Like Dominicans, we're passionate about politics and history. We are. Every Dominican I go to, we always talking about the politics in DR, Leonel. We're always talking about like politics and stuff. Like we do that, Cubans too. Cubans are like that too. Cubans are always, Castro and
Right.
all that stuff. We're just we love like what the motion and the sound of what's going on in our country. That's just who we are,
That's just a very fancy way of saying that we're nosy as hell.
Yeah, that is true. We are nosy. We are freaky. We love the cheese, man. Oh my God. One thing, and I told someone, and it is a joke, I told someone, how can you tell between Hispanic women? Like, how can you tell the difference? It's like, you see that girl right there? I'll be like, you see that girl right there? It's like, yeah, she's on the phone all the time, right? Yeah. I was like, she's Dominican. Because Dominicans be on the phone, like, every time, like, even in the gym, in the treadmill, be like, do anything.
Mad loud, yo.
Yeah, like, and I'm like, girl, put chicha down for like an hour and run your 3 miles. And then you go back and talking to whoever you want to talk to. And then, the Dominican get in the bus or get somewhere. Tú sabes, fulano, que yo vamos allá. Like, everyone got to listen to it.
Yeah.
We're like that. We're loud. We're boisterous. We want people to know we're in the room. It's just a part of who we are. It's part of our fabric. I mean, of course, not every Dominican's like that. Very Dominicans are very reserved, very laid back. But a lot of Dominicans, we're great talkers. We are. We're great talkers. We're funny. And this is for anyone who's not Dominican in the chat. When los Rosario, los Manos Rosario, they were merengue band, and they had a song called "El Swing," like "El Swing," which means swing. Like Dominicans, we have swing, means in swing is kind of swag. We have this type of like charismatic, type of fun going, type of it's part of our genetics. I don't know how to say it, but we're like kind of like that swing. It's part of our genetic makeup. We're just very charismatic. I found like Dominicans are very charismatic. So I don't even know why I'm talking about this. What am I talking about?
I'm talking about like how Dominicans are, and like
I'm like, wait. I came to like a dead end. I'm like, all right, where the fuck am I supposed to go now?
Did she say the second house or the third house? Yeah, I think a lot of Dominicans have like verbal intelligence.
Yeah, we do, man. We could, and that's what I always say. I told my all the Dominican people are older. It's like Dominicans, we should inquire about being like more lawyers, maybe more public relations, marketing, we just could talk, man. We could talk. We're great at talking. So I wish we had more of those positions. I think a lot of Dominicans are going to being lawyers, being into public relations. selling business people, because we're great talkers.
Yeah, man. Listening, Dominicans. I don't know what it is, but like the way we speak comes off like there's humor into it, right? Like I don't know how to explain it. It's like we're funny without even trying to be funny. You know what I mean? Like I could just listen to like someone in my like two like guys in my family talking, and it's like hilarious to me, yo. And it's like there's like no effort. It's no effort. It's just funny. It's cool. It's like it's unique.
Yeah, I
Yo,
agree.
your mic is muted again.
What the fuck, man? Thank you, Dr. Man. Go ahead, fight. I'm talking like crazy. Go ahead, man.
I agree. The Dominicans are just like naturally funny. Even they're not even trying to be funny. It's just the way they speak are just it's funny, even when they're not trying. And Dominican also are very have a good sense of humor. So
Right.
that's something that I like about
Yo,
Dominican.
all right. Kilo Cortez, he said Kabula is a way of talking with charismatic mood. I agree with this F word. You calling me the F word, Kilo Cortez? Come up here so I can roast your ass. I'll send you home crying, bro. You don't want that smoke with me. To my mouth, I have a gold belt and talking shit. You're not gonna beat this. You're not gonna beat me. Look, I grew up in the Heights. I grew up in the 90s in the Heights. You know what that meant? You couldn't come outside if you didn't have a good haircut. You couldn't come outside if your shoes were dirty. You couldn't come outside if you had stains on your shirt. We will clown the shit out of you that you go home crying to your mom. So I do this, there's nothing to me. So if you're gonna say something crazy to me, get up on the panel and let me hear your voice, and I'll send your ass home crying with your tail between your legs.
I dropped the link.
Yeah, facts, bro. Yo, I'm showing my face and I'm not hiding. So you can say whatever you want, but I'm not hiding. I'm not bitch made like you.
He said, "Cálmate, güey."
Yeah, he's like, cálmate, güey, que tenemos tu familia, Holmes. No, I'm joking.
Yo, I like Mexicans when they're not being like that.
Or like the hey, hola, way. Like you hate that?
No. When they when they just say slick shit like that. That's the thing that I don't like.
Yeah, all right. So going back, all right, yo, what happened yesterday in Christina's live? Like, I kind of blacked out. Like at the while, like fighter. Like, what happened with Christina, man? Like, yo, do you think no, not Christina. Stephanie.
Yeah.
Do you think, all right, because I've been looking at last few lives, I know she's been getting like kind of like emotional, like mad. I noticed like out of all the panelists, she's the one, you know what I mean? Like, am I wrong here, fighter?
Yeah,
like,
I don't get why she was acting like that.
Yo, because I know, because you know whatever you said, but I'm saying like you're on YouTube, we here talking crazy, we here, you know what I mean, just joking, just it's like playing the dozens. Like if someone makes fun of you because you're Mexican, then come back and make fun of me because I'm Dominican. You know, like
exactly.
You don't gotta take something like she internalizes it. Like you said that, fuck you. Like I'm like, damn, like yo, baby, it's not that serious. You know, it's not. You know what I mean? Like, but she just internalizes that shit. Like, oh no, fuck you. I'm like, damn. All right.
Yeah.
You know.
She made fun of Dominicans first though.
That what?
She disrespected Dominicans first though.
Oh, what did she say?
Oh.
When she said, you I don't know about that Dominicans now. Remember when she made that little comment about the
yeah. I got kind of mad at that because she was like, Dominican women are good, but you guys, whatever. I was like, wait, chill out. I was like, what the hell did I do to you? She was like, oh, because I wrote a comment because the first time I got introduced to the channel, she was on the panel and she was saying like, I want to got to do this, that. I was like, but I'm like, and I was joking around. This is my fault. I said, but damn, you kind of an average looking broad to be to be asking for these demands, you know. But I was joking. But then she was like, no, I want this, I want that, I want that. What that? I was like, you're right. You know, I was whatever. You know, I was wrong. And so I go on the panel. She's there, and I show her respect and whatever. But I noticed yesterday when she started talking, like when you two were going back and forth, blah 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 blah. And I said, "Yo, Steph, I never disrespect you." She's like, "But you said something in the comments." I'm like, "Damn!" I'm like, "Yo, this chick is anal like that. Like, it's like you can't joke around with her, because if you joke with her and she don't find it funny, she's gonna like boom, you know, use it against you and stuff."
You know what it might be too. It might just be that, like, since Stephanie isn't used to like being around Dominicans and talking to Dominicans, she might think that we're trying to like be slick or something, or like be demeaning, or just like,
Yeah,
or something like that. And it's like, nah, we're not like that. We Dominicans are not like that.
yeah.
Like we're really not. You know, we're just not like. So I just think, like, you know, for example, when I was in school, when I was in like middle school, me and all my friends, most of us in the classroom were Dominicans, and we would all just talk crap about each other, like
Yeah.
just talk the most crap, like, you know, just like violating every day, just violating each other. And like this there was this new kid, right? And it was a black kid, and you know, he started like talking about me, and I took it the wrong way. I'm like, oh, this guy's being like racist or whatever, because he's like, you know, he's making fun of Hispanics. He's like, oh, you Hispanics talk like this and that, you know. And so I took it like really like the wrong way, like, but he could have just been joking, but since I wasn't used to, like, you know, being around like black people like that, I took it like, oh, like he's really attacking me right now.
You know, Smoothie O says something. He says, "You know what's funny? I didn't even know there were Mexican girls that were cute, like in Cali, because here in NYC, they're not that attractive." That's 100% correct. That's 100%, because most of the people that we see, the Mexicans, they're mostly like straight from like the village, like in Mexico. Like they're not even mixed with none. They just straight like Incas or what Mayans, like straight like Indians. So you see them, and they're short and whatever. They're straight indigenous, indigenous. You know, someone like, you know, when you go to Cali, then you start seeing the Mexican Americans, you know, which is totally different. You know, totally. Or Texas, you see it. So that's why I think in NYC, when we see Mexicans, we see them in a certain way, because, you know, that's why we don't get to see the Cali thing. And that's what I was explaining to Steph. Like, look, Steph, like, stop being so whatever. Like, you gotta understand, like, what we have here, this space where Hispanic Americans are getting together and just talking politics, you know, funny stuff, you know, whatever, networking, you know, like, try to keep that, you know. Don't say, oh, this is my last time I'm coming, I'm never coming back. I'm like, but you know, we want to keep you here to get a different perspective. Yeah, we're gonna joke,
Yeah.
you know, and we joked on everyone. I personally joked on everyone. I
So,
joked on
everyone here gets like everyone.
gets roasted. Christina gets roasted. Out of
Yeah.
anyone, I think Christina, like, there's a troll account on her. They talk crazy about her, but she trolls back, or she laughs, or she makes a joke back. Like, she don't like internalize and be like, you know what, fuck all you guys. Like, she don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, I understand. Like, all right, she's sensitive because of she's Mexican, right? She's Mexican, right? And she wants to connect with East Coast Hispanics or with Dominicans, Puerto Ricans, or whatever. So in her perspective, she thinks, oh, these people just crack jokes at Mexicans. They don't respect us. No, it's not that stuff. You gotta understand, like, we just crack jokes on everyone. If you've seen Christina's channel, you've seen Fighter's channel, you've seen Dominican Ryan, you should hear what people say in that channel. They offend everyone.
Yeah.
No holds barred. Everyone's on the plate. Everything's on the menu. You know, just because they make fun of you, it doesn't mean it's offensive. It's just, and that's the problem with Hispanics. We're too emotional when it comes to stuff like this. Like, if you can't take a joke, we're not gonna get anywhere. We have to develop tough skin, and that's why, you know, when they see me, you know, macho, you talk this, you're silly, you're doing this. You know what? Because I want people to develop tough skin. And that's what we need to develop going forward. We need to stop being so emotional, so petty, so whatever. Take that criticism. Either you laugh, you don't, and you walk, or you fight back, and that's it. And let's stop being so freaking emotional.
Damn, that was a great speech.
Yeah, man. I know. I toot my horn sometimes. Let me get my.
Dude, I have a horn. I have a horn, but dude, it's too loud. I try to. I blew it
I know, I
earlier
know.
through my
Hey,
ear.
yo, and yo, support my man Fighter Complex, man. Hit up his Cash App, bro, because yo, look, people. If you pay monthly for cable and you hardly watch it because you're always on your phone, give my man Complex that same money. Don't feel guilty. Don't feel like, oh, I'm giving money to. He's HBO right now. This is Cinemax. This is Sci-Fi Channel. This is History Channel. This is ESPN. This is this is a channel with content. So respect it. You know, you don't have to give it all the time, but at least monthly. Give my man Complex $10, $20. Why not?
Yeah, good looking, bro. Good looking, bro.
Why not? You know, I enjoy it. I'm here because I enjoy it. I'm not here to make money off of it. I'm not here, whatever. I here because there's a safe space for Dominicans to talk, like, especially during COVID. You know, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the lockdowns. This is a totally different world. And it's a great space for people who are locked down, don't really speak to anyone, because we're kind of restricted to speaking and meeting people in a sense. But it's a great space for people to relate, to talk, and share ideas, especially Dominicans. I'm very glad that, you know, Fighter, Dominican Ren, Christina, you're all Dominicans, you're all my people. I relate to you guys, and I love watching my own people's content. I get a kick out of it. I never in my life. I'm not saying in my life. I'm not gonna. But as far as YouTube kind of content, I've never really watched Dominican stuff. Like really, like as I have in the past 3 weeks, what you guys have introduced to me. You guys have introduced something to me very special, which I think is gonna change the world. I'm not playing with you guys. We right here, we're gonna change everything. We're it's very small. It's you know, it's like that little, you know, Amazon was a little store one day. It was a little store. Blockbuster was a little store. Pizza Hut was a little store one day. McDonald's was a little store one day. This is what it is. It's that little store right now. But I'm telling you right now, this right here, I want all Latinos across the U.S., anywhere you are, Europe, anywhere, come to this space right here and tell us your story. We're gonna meet. We're gonna meet minds. We're gonna change everything here. It's gonna start with us. And people are going to copy us. People are going to do everything with us. It's going to start here. And that's why I'm here. And that's why I show my support. Because what Fighter Complex does, what DRN does, what Christina does, it enriches me. It enriches me. I feel enriched by the content. So please show support to these people, because they put a lot of hard effort and time to support, to give you guys content, give you a safe space to express yourselves, talk shit to us, learn something, add something. Just show my man some support, please.
Yeah, man. I'm about to have to start getting more competitive with the videos too.
Yeah, man. You
competition. There's competition, so I gotta, you know, up the ante. You know.
That's what it is, and you know, it's great that all you guys have different channels. You know, DRN has his own channel. You have your own channel. Christina, Mundo, shout out to Mundo, shout out to other people with content. You guys should all have your own separate channels and even compete with each other, but that competition is breeding more viewers.
Thank you for that, Macho.
Better content.
Thank you for that. For what you were saying.
No.
Because ever since I hopped on this, man, I became more and more pro Dominican. You know, like more happy to. I'll be honest, like I admired my Dominican people even more, and my culture, and how my people look, and our food, and just, you know, our humor. You know, just I started appreciating it even more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, it's true.
We're very unique. We're very unique people. You know.
We are, and this is a space. Fighter. I said radical because I read you know, Smoothie O said I found radical first. That's fine. I like radical Latinos content too. Even though his thoughts are different or whatever, he's a great talker. He's funny. He has his own personality. Support him. Give him Give him $5. Give him $5 a month, a week, make whatever. Because if you're willing to give cable companies your hard-earned money, or your phone companies, or Target, Walmart, supermarkets, big corporations that don't need your money, why not give some of your scraps over to the people you support daily and you love and you respect? Why not circulate that money? Give these guys money to maybe they could reinvest into their production, into their channels, so you could get even more. So support your own at all times. Support your own. I support Fighter. I gave Christina, DRN. I'm gonna hit you up. I'm gonna hit everyone up, because if I could give Target $100, why can't I give you guys $100?
Right. Good looking, bro. Good looking, bro.
And that's what we have to think. We got to stop giving all. It's almost like it's okay to give big corporations our money. It's okay. But let's say if I give one of you guys $100, they'd be like, damn, why you give this guy $100? But like, oh, but you don't complain when I go to Target and spend $100.
Right. On nothing.
Or if I'm paying for my cable bills, it's $200, or the Wi-Fi, or whatever. You shouldn't. It shouldn't be like that. You should always support. You guys are like the bodega. That's what you guys are. You're downstairs. I'm gonna go downstairs and buy some milk. That's how I look at it. So I don't feel guilty spending money. And please support these people. They put out content. Please hit their Cash App.
Good looking, bro.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that.
What's good, yo? Who's in here? Nobody want to join? Gaines, join real quick, Gaines.
Man, when I first started my channel, I entered this space. I didn't really like talk to too many people. I just saw like Antonio's channel, and I was like, whoa, like there's a Dominican American talking about like Dominican stuff. And like that was a different time back then, but yeah, like I started speaking to him, and we were talking about like like Dominican history, and and it was like we were the only people who could who we felt like we could talk to about like the history and like how the culture, because we both grew up in like New York, so we saw the change in Dominican culture. We were there. We saw, so it's like I would talk about like, yo, you noticing the same thing I am noticing, and from there on, I'm like, yo, I would want like Dominicans to like work more closer together, at least on YouTube. And it didn't pan out exactly how I wanted it to, unfortunately, but that was definitely one of my goals, is for us to interact more with each other and to support each other.
Yeah, and I always will. I will always put some of my money into Dominican people's hands. That's never gonna end.
Well, I appreciate that, Macho. Yo, me too, Macho. Yo, sometimes, a lot of times, I tell myself, damn, I'm hungry. Let me go get something. I tell myself, nah, you know what? Let me go to that Dominican restaurant. Word to everything. I've done that before.
That's what I do.
I've done that before.
That's what I do always.
So I'm like, you know what? Let me go to that Dominican spot. Apple Girl, join the chat, please. Yo, you know what's crazy? Let me tell you a story real quick. I remember, I have my CDL permit, right? I have my CDL permit, and I had my license in New York got suspended, and I had to I traveled all the way to Albany, right? Because DMV was doing some funny shit with me. I was going back and forth with them. So I said, you know what? I'm trying to get finish this driving school and get my CDL, right? So I took upon myself. I drove to Albany, 3.5 hours away, whatever, 3 hours, whatever. I get up there, yo. It was that Thanksgiving, like 2 years ago. Remember when it snowed? It snowed on Thanksgiving. that they shut down all New York highways. Yo, I ended up my car broke down out there after I fixed my license situation, right? And yo, I had to take a Greyhound back,
Damn.
right? And I remember when I went back, I went to see if I could fix the car by myself. I ain't no fucking mechanic, and it was freezing out there, and I'm like, fuck. And I went to the barber shop, and I'm asking like, yo, y'all know any mechanics around here? And then the guy was like, the Puerto Rican dude was like, oh yeah, un Dominicano, some Dominican dude, and he like, he's a mechanic, and he came around, and he was like, there's the kid that needs you to fix his car, Dominican dude, and when he found out I was Dominican, and then
That's it.
my mom had drove me back up there, her car, because I was, carless. And once he saw my mom, he was like, oh, okay, like this Dominican people. I think that's really why he wanted to do it, and he helped me out. I went back up to Albany like a few days later, my car was fixed. And he didn't even charge me, tax me, nothing. And I think just because of the fact he knew I was Dominican, he kind of like wanted to help me out and look out for me. And
It's like that.
And that's dope. I mean, that's mad dope,
It's like that. It's like that. It's you feel a certain comfortability when you're around another Dominican. You
Right.
feel like it could be your cousin, it could be your friend, it could, like I met different, like you, Fighter. You remind me of someone that I personally know, like, and I wouldn't be surprised if you guys are cousins, like. Or DR and DRN. I've seen some. I play baseball with someone who looks just like you, or Christina. I remember when I left a message when I first saw Christina. I'm like, I think it was her Thanksgiving vlog. I was like, wait, you look familiar. Are you from the Heights? Because she looks like someone I know personally know. Like they could be related. They could be part of, and maybe they are. Who knows?
Bro, I
Like,
know exactly what you're talking about.
You're from this, like you look exactly like Art, and she was like, nah, I'm from here, I'm from here. I was like, wow. And so it's that sort of familiarity that I have with Dominicans, where I know someone who looks like you or acts like you, so I could relate to you, or I could personalize with you in that sense.
Yeah, bro, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like there's like lineages of Dominicans where they just kind of look the same, and you're like, oh, you kind of look like fulano. I know exactly what you're talking about. I noticed that too. I have a friend that I met in like a tech program, and one that I met in elementary school, and they look so alike. They're not like from the same family. They have like different last names and everything, but they look so alike. And that's common. Like I've seen that, like Dominicans that look like other Dominicans, and I'm thinking to myself, like, this is crazy. Like, and like some Dominicans, like they might like you might be talking to a Dominican, they're like, you look like you're from my family. Like I don't know if you ever had that, but like you look like you could be from my family or something.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I've been confused, like, oh my God, you look like someone I know. Like, I've definitely gotten that before. And because you remember, DR is a small island, so there's probably 7 degrees of separation between us 3 right now, so yeah, and that's the thing. It's great that we're in this YouTube space. You guys are putting out content. We get to just kind of relate with each other, which I haven't seen. I haven't really seen before. And I haven't seen like straight Dominican content at this level, and disconnecting. I've really never seen it before. I'm from Manhattan, and I remember on public access there used to be Dominican channels. There used to be something called Dominican USA, I believe, and it was all about women and following them around, how they look in the Heights and stuff. But it's sort of that thing that you're tuning into a channel specifically made by Dominicans, by Dominicans, and for Dominicans, but for everyone else as well, for everyone else that wants to come. But this is the first time I've seen interactively something for Dominicans, by Dominicans, and this is the first time I've ever been, and I'm glad that I'm part of it too. You know, I don't have my own channel, I don't have my own content, but I love contributing with you guys because I feel at home. I feel I want to relate to you guys, and I feel like also too we're at a stable right now in America, because we're all Americans, where Hispanics are kind of like the group that's everyone's watching right now. Everyone's watching us because we're kind of an undecided group, and people want to see what we're thinking, and this is the place where people could come and know like what we're thinking right now in 2021.
Oh wait, somebody is in here. Kilo Cortez. All right, Kilo. Before you go in, hold on. Don't. Oh, well, he left. All right, well, I'm gonna play this video. I'm gonna see how accurate this is. Right. This white kid. And this white kid is talking about interesting facts about Dominican culture. Smoothie O says, and Freddie did Dominican USA assets.
Freddie Imperial. Yes. Smoothie O, shout out to you.
All right, so let me
USA, I remember.
All right, let me play this real quick. Let me see how accurate this white boy is, okay? Hold on, Apple Girl. Hold on 1 second. Let's just see how accurate this guy is on Dominican culture.
One of the things about the culture there is that it's an islander's lifestyle, pretty laid back. I feel like a lot of what happens there is described by the phrase "si Dios quiere," God willing. If somebody tells you "si Dios quiere" after you invite them to do something, it can mean one of three things, depending on their facial expression, depending on your relationship with that person already, and depending on past experience with them. It can mean, no, I'm not going to do it, but I'm saying God willing just to be nice. Or I'll do it if God tells me to, but then they don't look for any way for the Lord to tell them to. Or, yes, I will actually do it unless something gets in my way. It's one of the things that irks me about the culture, but I think it can be overlooked for sure. I love the Dominican culture and I love the Dominican people. They're so loving and friendly. You can meet any Dominican out there. Pretty much. And they will receive you into their house and they'll give you fruit juice and they'll ask if you want some food and ask if you want water if it's a hot day, and will be all over you. And you can become instant friends with anyone. You don't even really have to try. It's amazing. Also, because it's an islander lifestyle, very much tardiness is definitely a bit of an issue at times. If you announce that a ward activity is going to start at 7, you can guarantee that the bishopric will probably be there at about 8, and then the rest of the ward will show up at 9. One of the interesting things about the Dominican Republic, as far as culture goes, is its history. The Dominican Republic was originally a part of France, a part of Haiti, but Dominicans gathered together and fought off the yoke of France and freed themselves. Under the leadership of the three fathers of their country, Sanchez, Mella, and Duarte. And there were a couple of interesting battles in that process. One of which, there's a city called Asua in the West Mission that they call everyone there tirapiedras, stone throwers, because during one of the revolutionary battles, the people of Asua didn't have any weapons of any kind. They had rocks. And there was the army with guns and bayonets and cannons, and the people of Asua won the battle by throwing rocks. I mean, that's incredible. And so they have their own holiday there in Asua celebrating the battle of the Tirapiedras. But the interesting thing is that so everything's over, they've won the revolution, they've got their own country. Their first president's name is General Pedro Santana. He's not a very renowned name in the Dominican Republic because after a few years of presidency, he decided things weren't going well and made a deal with Spain, where he left the country, sold the country to Spain, and then hid out somewhere else in the world so that nobody could find him and lived with all his riches and all that stuff. And so the Dominican Republic had to fight a second time for their independence. It is ridiculous. But they won it again. And so they have another holiday. Apart from their Independence Day, they have Restoration Day, which is the day that they restored their independence after having lost it.
Disney Plus.
Okay, that was not. I think he just with the French part. I think he fucked up because he just skipped. He skipped a big part. He skipped the beginning. He skipped the beginning of. He just skipped a lot. He skipped a lot. Well, while Mormons are everywhere. Yo, when I was in Dominican Republic 11 years ago, there was a lot of Mormons, man, and they love young girls. Let me tell you that. I don't like when white black people give Dominican history lesson. I think it's so cringe. Dominican Republic was colonized by France, 95 to 8. Okay, and you can't take the irony.
You know how he looks like? He looked like Napoleon Dynamite. You ever seen that movie?
Yeah. Napoleon. Yeah. That's a funny movie. Hilarious movie. Now, Apple Girl. Now the title. How you doing? The title of this video is racism in America real or all in your head? What are your thoughts?
I mean, y'all can hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I kind of agree with what you said, kind of like, you know, like racism is real, but I do feel like sometimes people use it as a crutch or an excuse for like why they are where they are in life rather than kind of, you know, take accountability for like the decisions they've made in their own life. So that's what I think about that.
Right. Have you ever experienced racism?
No, I don't think I ever have. No.
Okay. Let me ask Kilo. Kilo, what's good, Kilo? What up? Bro, it sounds bad, bro. It sounds horrible.
Yeah, he got that poor Tijuana Boost Mobile.
The Spaniard's messing with his Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I think he's underground at El Chapo's tunnel. Yeah. So Apple Girl. So are you African American?
Nah, she's Haitian.
Oh, she's Haitian American?
Yeah, I'm Haitian American.
Okay. Do you live in the Northeast, South, West Coast?
East Coast.
Oh, East Coast. Okay. So
yeah.
You've never experienced racism because of your skin?
Nah, I've never experienced it. What do you mean? Cause my skin? I don't understand.
Well, are you personally you consider yourself black? Like
not? Yeah, I'm black. I'm definitely black.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you never experienced racism because of your you're black?
Nah, I don't think I've ever experienced it. Mm-mm.
Are you
in New York?
Yeah, it's true because you're in New York. That's very
right. Because in New York, it's a melting pot. It's a lot of
people are used to
different people, and they're more. I would say like they're more open. Mm-hmm. So I can't say I've ever experienced that.
Okay, that's good. And can you explain? You're Haitian American, right? Haitian American. Yeah. Do you think Haitian Americans have excelled in America, like immigrating and excelling in America?
I think some of us yes, but some of us no. Okay. I wouldn't say that's because of like racism though. I would think that's because like at least the Haitians I know like in New York, I would say it's because of their own decision making, like not taking advantage of the opportunities they have here. Because most people who come from Haiti to here is to look for opportunities.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, like the sound was going out.
Oh, okay. You didn't hear what I said. You said what I
said. What you said because you said some Haitians stay in the streets or do bad stuff, but some Haitians excel in America.
Yeah, exactly. Mhm.
You know the creator of Love and Hip Hop is Haitian, right?
Oh, Mona Scott Young.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
The creator of World Star Hip Hop was Haitian.
I had no idea they was
Yeah, no,
Haitian.
and look, and
Oh, really?
that's why look, Dominican is teaching you about your own people. Go, you know what? Go drink some cold water. Apple Girl.
No, I don't understand. Drink cold. I don't understand. Like,
It was a joke. It wasn't funny. But
yeah, that fell flat.
yeah, it did.
I thought you were gonna tell me Haitians invented cold water.
I'm about to say, yo.
Apple Girl, man, she didn't say anything. All right. Anyway, but yeah, Mona Scott Young is Haitian, and also the Q. Her name was Q. Like he was Haitian American, and he started World Star Hip Hop.
Oh damn! I apologize to the African American community. I had no idea.
Yeah, he was Haitian. Yeah, he was Haitian American. Anyway, so okay, so that's great that you really didn't experience racism in that sense. So you could be a good example. Not every person of African descent or derives of African descent experiences racism, because it seems like they make it seem like everyone who's dark skinned experiences racism.
I'm not. Oh, where did he go?
Oh yeah, I took him up by mistake. I put him back.
I was gonna ask him something, but I was gonna say that I'm not dark skinned, and I was gonna ask him, does he think that maybe because I'm not dark, is that why maybe I didn't experience racism?
You're not a dark skinned Haitian?
No, I'm like a caramel color.
Oh, caramel. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Are you okay, I see. It could also be when, not for nothing, not to sound anything, when you see a girl who's of African descent or has black texture, right? If she's good looking, she won't get that much racism. But if she's not attractive at all, I think she might get some racism.
So are you saying?
Sometimes it comes to looks. I swear
You saying my good looks?
You're Haitian, right? You have friends. You're in. I would guess you're from Brooklyn. All right. You noticed it. You live in the neighborhood, but you see the hot girls, and people throw flowers on their feet. But when it comes to the other girls who aren't as attractive, they treat them a little bit different, so I think sometimes looks and beauty have a lot to do with it. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes it has something to do with it.
I mean, maybe I never thought of it like that. Like I never thought, oh, my good looks saved me from experiencing racism, but maybe you're onto something.
Yeah, because a lot of times it's not. A lot of times, I'm gonna drop the link, y'all. A lot of times it's not racism. A lot of times it's just a person doesn't like you, or maybe you're just ugly, or sorry, undesirable. So sometimes that's just what it is, and people might want to confuse it for something else. Oh, he's hating, or
Apple Girl, you're Haitian.
Colorist, whatever,
You're Haitian American.
Yeah, she is.
Apple Girl.
Yeah, I'm Haitian. I'm Haitian American. Yeah.
Okay. Is it true that Haitian American women or Haitian women like to put rocks underneath men's beds, like to put a curse on them?
Oh, no wonder has rock. No wonder has rock in my bed, man. Now that makes sense.
That did not happen to you. I'm gonna be very honest. I never heard of that before, like ever. I never heard of.
Like period blood and soup, nothing like that.
No, I've heard of the period blood thing and the pasta sauce, but I've never heard like Haitians do that. Like I've never heard of none of that. But it could be because I'm born here. Like I'm not really. Even though my parents are Haitian, if they're from Haiti and they're immigrants, they immigrated here. Like I'm not really. I don't know how. Like I'm not. Like I'm not really in the culture. I don't know how else to say it. Like I'm not really in the culture like that.
You're American. You're Americanized.
Exactly.
You're
Like I'm
American.
very Americanized, but
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. Like that, I've never heard of that.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, Barack. It's something called also too with the period blood. It's called witch's brew, where they'll get menstrual blood and they'll put in something and make the man drink it to kind of like be their slave or something like that. Like
Oh yeah. I mean, I've heard of it. It's like so they don't leave them. Yeah.
yeah, something like that. So it's like I heard like in the Caribbean that Haitian women, out of all the Caribbean women, they're the most like kind of dedicated to like kind of like that witchcraft.
That's disgusting, to say the least.
Yeah, and I'm
And
just
it
playing.
probably don't work. Listen, if you want to leave,
I'm
you
just
gonna
playing. I'm
leave.
just being silly, don't.
Mhm.
I don't really like think about it, but I'm just playing with you. But it's a sort of a like what would they say, like an urban myth,
I definitely heard of it before. But nah, if he gonna leave, he gonna leave. You can't. That's not gonna work.
That's true. That's true.
Right. Or well, you wouldn't know because you're not cultured. Everyone, please like this video.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I wouldn't know.
You wouldn't know.
Moise Picard said, "I never heard of the rocks and the period blood thing. You know why, Moise Picard? Because you're a lame. You're a lame. You're a lame. That's why you never heard that. You never heard of anything that comes out of my mouth, and I like that. You never heard of it, right? Haven't you? Because you're learning something today, and that's why I give my man Fighter a cash app. Stop going into his comments and talking and taking up all that space for free. Pay the man, right?
Well, let's go, Moise.
Parking, man.
Let's go, Moise. Come on. Ooh, right. Come on, man. People, y'all gotta join in. Come on.
Yeah, join in, everyone. Join in.
Let me play this video. Cause I'm getting hungry.
So that was the American name for the mango. So they started calling mango. Man, this is good.
Oh,
mango. From the Middle East, we have
Hold on.
arroz con fideo. And while I was doing my investigation, I found out that name came when the American military invaded into the Dominican Republic. One time, one of the soldiers was eating the mango, and he said, "Man, this is good." So the Dominican didn't know or didn't have a name for the dish, and they thought that was the American name for the mango. So they started calling mango. Man, this is good. Mango. From the Middle East, we have arroz con fideo, which is rice.
I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yo, y'all think she Dominican? She Dominican, right?
Yeah, she's Dominican.
Dominican.
Yo, she fire. See, this is to me, this is like the type I like. This is my type right here.
Yeah, you know what? And that she's educated too. It's like she just looks like a go-getter. And I like that.
This is my type right here, Afro Latina.
Rice cooked with toasted pasta, cilantro, garlic, and other ingredients. We also have niños envueltos, which is
I never ate that. Oh, matter of fact, I did eat that, but not that.
Envuelto. I never ate that either.
Yeah. What is different is this the one that I've eaten is chicken, and then is like wrapped up in like plantain, and then they got like bacon. Yo, it's banging, bro.
cabbage roll filled with rice. And we also have kipe. From other islands,
Keep it. I love keep it.
like Puerto Rico, we have asopao,
I love asopao.
Asopao, love it.
hoja,
Pastel en hoja.
and from the Haitians, we adopted the cheng
Ching ching.
Damn, this is making me hungry, bro.
cheng. So here are some of the most popular dishes in Dominican Republic. Tostones, known as frito bread.
Tostones.
They are fried plantain in slices, served with flattened and salted. Pastelitos. They are similar to a hand.
I call them empanadas.
Empanadas,
Yeah, that's another way to say it. That's what I was thinking.
I don't call it pastelito.
I call it pastelito.
Usually fried and stuffed with beef, cheese, or chicken. Arepitas de yuca. Shredded yuca fritters mixed with.
Yo, in school, we used to call the principal in school in DR arepa.
Why? Why you calling him
I don't. Yo,
For
I
some
don't
reason,
know.
that shit sound funny. Why you call it?
Yo, I forgot why, but I think it was because you know how DR is, like, everybody being like everybody know everybody.
Yeah,
So like they knew that, I guess, when he was a kid that he used to sell arepa. Yo, so so he used to sell arepa, and everybody knew. Everybody knew that he used to sell arepa. It's just hilarious. It's your, and when he wasn't looking, we'd be like arepa, and he's just looking around mad as fuck. Yo,
yo, the principal son. Yo, that's
yeah.
funny. Yes.
In total, I say what, 4 years, but I was like, I always moved back and forth. So 4 years total of school.
You know
Um,
what's funny?
what?
When you know how Dominicans give each other nicknames?
Yeah.
And like sometimes they just get like real disrespectful. Just
Yeah.
give somebody like a fucked up ass name.
Yeah.
That'd be funny as hell.
Yo, that shit was funny. Arepa. Yo, that nigga was pissed off. Yo, he was pissed off.
There was this one kid. There's
Yeah.
this one kid that I
That
grew
is
up with.
hilarious, bro.
There was this one kid that I grew up with, and like his teeth were like really messed up, yo. So they used to call him like piranha, bro.
Yeah,
But like in Spanish.
Piranha, como
Piragua,
piraña,
piragua,
piraña, piraña,
Oh,
piraña,
Yeah, bro.
piraña. Yo, yeah. Motherfuckers is fucking the
Yo, did
worst.
you have one in the hood? The tempo, the to kill the cockroaches. Tempo.
What's that? What's that? What's that?
Tempo's like they was like rat poison. So on
And-
181 between Broadway, I think, and Wadsworth, there used to be a lady, famous lady. She been there for years,
Yeah.
and she sell
Yeah.
rat poison. And it was called Tempo. So she'd be like Tempo. Yeah, it was funny, bro.
Chimi, yo, is Chimi like the Dominican or Dominican American?
Chimi's Dominican, because if you went to the Malecon, they had chimis out there too.
Oh, okay, so it's not. I thought
Yeah,
it was Dominican
that's from
American.
over here. We had those food trucks in DR.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
All right, let me play this.
Sugar and anise seed. Man, this is one of my favorite in the Dominican
Yeah, but
Republic.
they're aight.
I have to cook one of these for you. We also have bollito de yuca.
Yeah.
It's cassava fritters bowl stuffed with cheese. Sweet plantain
Oh, yeah, of
or
course.
plátano maduro, which you can eat fried or boiled. So now we're gonna name the most popular rice dishes in Dominican Republic. And most dishes in the Dominican Republic are served with rice. So we're gonna start with arroz con maíz, which is a combination of sweet flavored corn
I see.
and rice. This rice is cooked with garlic and other ingredients.
With
We
steak.
also have locrio, which is a
steak,
classic
with steak.
style of mixed rice with other kind of meat. This dish is usually served with a salad, plantain, and beans on the side. We also have different type of moros, como moro de habichuela roja, which is fried cooked with red beans, or moro de habichuela negra, which is rice cooked with black beans. Asopao, which is fried.
Yo, Cubans love black beans.
Yeah, black beans, white rice, and like bistec con cebolla. That's
Yeah,
the shit.
they love that shit.
Yeah.
Rice, meat, and fish soup. So with that, I mentioned some of the most popular rice dishes in the Dominican Republic. So let's get started with mango. Mango, which is mashed boiled plantain. This place is usually served at dinner or breakfast, and most people eat it with cheese, which is queso, salami, and egg, or how most people eat it with the tres golpe, which is how they feel Now, this dish is very popular and special for Dominicans. We usually cook this dish when we have like a family reunion or a get
Is
together.
that aguacate inside? I've never seen that.
Yeah, I mean, I never seen it, but I wouldn't put him against it. I wouldn't put him against them, you know. I wouldn't hate him for that, you know.
That's aguacate, right?
Yeah, that's definitely avocado. Definitely.
Yo.
Definitely.
I'm learning stuff.
We've been eating aguacate. Like that shit is nothing new to us.
You
We've
right.
been eating that like now guacamole, avocado. We've been eating that since we were kids. Like
Yeah,
it was nothing.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, every meal, you know what the illest? Yo, the illest sandwich Yo, you know, man. You know what, man? I'm gonna just start with my. Forget it. I ain't gonna, snitch myself out. I'm gonna just make the videos. Yeah, I want some Dominican food ASAP. Yo, Locrio. Yo, I love Locrio. I ain't going on the front. I love Locrio. Sancocho's is good too. Yo, Dominicans love making fucking soup every time it rains. Ay, una sopa, está lloviendo.
Yeah, soup. Yeah, facts.
Every time it rains, they want to make soup. Yeah, and I ain't complaining because it's good, bro.
I love that shit.
Yo, they put mad shit in the soup, man.
Yeah.
She said,
Stuff, bro.
I'm going to eat more than Haitian food. I'm going to heat it up again in the microwave.
What's Haitian food though? Like I never tasted Haitian food. Is this the same as Dominican? Is there a difference?
It's different. It's different. They cook it different, but I mean, they have a lot of similarities, but it's different. I want to try.
Y'all never had Haitian food before?
I never did, and I had a whole Haitian girlfriend who always cooking for me.
Oh, for real?
Yep, and
yeah, it is similar. Some of the stuff is similar.
Yeah.
And I was actually thinking as I was watching this, I was like,
it's very similar.
Some of is Haitian food inspired by Dominican food and vice versa because they're so close.
A lot of Caribbean food is very similar. Like Trinidad, I remember going to Trinidadian party. They eat rice and beans. Like a lot of Caribbean food, like it's different, but it still has a base.
Similar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Apple Girl, have you ever been to the Dominican Republic?
Well,
we left. I should never been.
You've been to Haiti though, right?
No, I'm completely Americanized. I was born here and I never been.
Oh, you white girl.
No, I want to go one day because my father lives there, so I gotta go see him. But
all right, we got Americans, some gringos. They're trying out the Haitian food. Let's see this.
I feel like at this point with these taste tests, every time someone tells me it's a mystery meat, I'm expecting like balls.
It's possible. I've never had Haitian food before.
I don't really know what it's going to taste like. Maybe tropical? Caribbean? I am a Haitian virgin.
It's gonna taste urban.
You said I'm a Haitian virgin? That's what she said?
Yeah, a Haitian virgin.
Look at her, mine is in the gutter.
Well, hey, well, I'm not.
Right?
Look how cute this is.
Oh my gosh.
That's really good. Sign me up. Give me all of that. Yes. It's very smoky.
With like some spiced meat going on, but not spicy. It's just great. It's flavorful.
The money shot
How could
right
you
there.
not like this? It's just tough.
it's basically an empanada too.
Chivo, we eat Chivo
That is
too.
not what I expected.
We eat a lot of goat.
I feel like I can taste what it last ate. And I'm not okay with that. If you have goat cheese,
Yeah, that's like Moro.
It's more than Chivo. Like we eat that. Like
Yeah, same shit.
with it, is that like sick and wrong?
This is tender. And it is flavorful.
Oh, it's my new favorite meat.
Yeah, goat is not that bad. Just depending on who cooks it, man.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
It's juicy. I like, is it fried? Anything fried is great. Look how tender this is. It's so tender.
I could eat this every day and just be like, fine.
I'm sorry, Mom, but you could cook like this.
Oh shit, she did the mom. She did the mom. Grio, okay, so yeah,
I really do.
like this is like similar shit I've eaten. What's this?
Conch is like a seafood, like a certain seafood, like a conch. Like in Florida, they eat that a lot. It's like a shell, a big shell, and it has meat in the middle, or something like that.
Okay. What's that going on? I hear background, guys. Okay. Let me see.
Oh, that smells so good.
And it's not really fishy. Yeah, like it's not too chewy either, though. Very well seasoned, very well spiced. I'm a big fan.
Couldn't taste the conch, though. Just ate the whole thing at once.
There's the spine. Oh my god.
Yo, y'all eat the eyeballs
The eyeballs, nah,
in the fish?
nah. When the
Y'all
fried
eat the whole
fish,
head?
nah.
Yo,
Yes, my mom eats the eyes. Yeah.
oh, my mom too. My mom will eat everything. My mom,
Well, you know what it is. They say that's like, usually you could tell how people grew up when they eat everything off the bone and shit.
dude, my mom eats everything, bro.
Yeah, some people like that. They just chew everything off the bone. They're just like that.
Oh, man.
This is how a fish should be prepared. You know, we shouldn't like take all of the shit out of it. I mean, the bones are like easy enough
Yeah, if you don't get to like stabbed up with the bones, man, you're not enjoying the fish.
to pick out. It's a little inconvenient.
You get
I
stabbed.
don't like eating fish.
You know,
Huh?
No, I was saying that's why I don't like eating fish because I gotta worry about eating, not eating the bones, not getting stabbed.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
No, it's actually
Yeah, that's the fun part. Getting stabbed up.
cool. I thought there was no bones and there was one in there.
There's not a whole lot done to the fish in terms of seasoning. It's good.
Thank you for that.
What's this? Like a dessert?
Pine.
So many flavors.
It's like if banana bread were covered in sugar.
I don't like the word moist, but like
Oh.
it just is like a good moist.
All right, so that's a dessert, I guess.
Yeah. We have the clean plate of it though.
I like Asian food. I didn't know that there's this amazing, delicious flavor profile just waiting for me.
It's very rare that you go through the taste test and you think everything is off.
Okay, so they liked it.
Yeah. No, of course. It's very similar to Dominican
Yeah,
food too.
very
I
similar.
didn't have no sauce in there.
What is that?
It's sauce. It just means sauce, and pois means beans. It's just bean sauce.
Oh, bean sauce.
That's a very common like
Haitian
thing. Like
sauce.
yeah.
Okay, nice.
Come on, Smoothie-O, you telling me that none of those plates look like something you eat? Smoothie-O, come on now. You tell. All right, Dominican Renaissance. Would you eat anything from that meal?
Nah.
Oh, come on, man. Stop. Why you capping? Renaissance, you capping. It's very similar food, bro. The food is kind of similar, man. It's not.
I just kind of like Dominican food.
Oh,
Like when it comes to like beans and rice, or like Japanese.
Japanese. All right, y'all want to watch Brazilian food? I wonder what Brazilian food. I mean, I've eaten at a Brazilian buffet.
I have a question for Dominican Renaissance.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Dominican Renaissance. If you saw a girl and she was absolutely beautiful, but she was Haitian, would you date her?
Like a gorgeous.
No. That's not something I'm looking for.
Well, come on, like, all right, but let's say, I don't know, you're out and about, you're in the beach, and you just see some girl, she has a great body, she's smart, but she happens to be of Haitian descent, like, would you, not date like, oh, I'm gonna marry her one day, but like, would you be attracted to it? But, like, would you look at her, but once she says Haitian, oh, I'm not interested, like, or would you look, would you give it a chance if she was really attractive?
I've never been super attracted to black women. Like ever since I was a kid, I was never really attracted to them. I was more attracted to Dominicans.
Okay.
Like almost all my crushes were most of my crushes were Dominicans, and if not Dominicans, then like
Latinos.
Yeah,
Latinos,
other
yeah.
Latino, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like Southern European.
Yeah, like Italian. You just like you look kind of like that kind of tan kind of look, So yeah, I got your type. I see what your type is. Yeah. So Apple Girl,
Yeah.
would you ever date a Dominican man?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I would date anybody pretty much of any like race, background, or whatever. You heard
That's
me?
cool. Then you know, I hear you. No, I hear you. You know that's cool. I'm like that too. I don't really
I
play.
don't have like, you know,
You don't
it's
play
not that
politics. You
that's
don't play
not
politics.
rigid for me.
You don't play politics. You don't play politics when it comes to dating.
Yeah, I mean, nah, I don't care if he's up to my standards. It doesn't really matter.
Okay, nice. So you'll date any race, nationality, culture, as long as you could get, you know, you see eye to eye with them.
Exactly.
Okay.
Anybody, yeah.
Good,
Mhm.
good.
Okay. Hold on. Let me show. Damn, what fuck? What is it doing this? No. What is it doing? All right.
All right. DR Renaissance.
Uh
Would you date a black Dominican woman?
huh. Like
What's up,
black,
Radical?
like what do you like? Do you mean like African?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're getting. Would you?
Yeah, bro.
would you date-
I get very specific with this
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I know it like when people say black Dominican,
Yeah,
like
that's very true.
you gotta
And I stand
specify.
corrected. I stand corrected. Would you date a Dominican, but of course of a darker complexion?
Like myself.
Myself, a little darker than you.
Yeah.
Okay. You have
I have.
before?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've been with the light Dominicans in the middle, Dominicans a little bit darker than me,
White,
Dominicans a little
black,
more indigenous.
middle.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
That is
yeah.
true. That is true. Okay. So I don't think you're racist at all, because if you were racist, you will only date white women
Obviously not.
or women of a certain complexion, and that's it. You know.
Obviously not, bro. Like
Yeah.
I might.
Exactly. I would think that with Dominican, like any Dominican said, "Oh, I only date this." You're lying. Bro.
All right. What about her? Renaissance.
Oh wait. Is that that girl that's popular in DR?
No, this girl is Haitian.
Yeah, I know. I think I know who that is.
You wouldn't date her? Look at her. She's beautiful.
You
But
wouldn't smell her feet.
why would I why would I go out of my way to try
No.
to contact this model? Like
No. But she's a gorgeous
Not the
woman.
girl on the left, the girl on the right. The
girl on the
Renaissance.
right.
Not the one on the left,
I
the one on the
know.
right.
Like, why would I go out of my way to like contact this model? Like
No.
Would you, if you could, would you date her?
Renaissance. She's a good-looking girl, right? Let's say she was in your circle, right? And you know she kind of flirted with you. You know she's showing interest. You're telling me you're not gonna, as a man, you're not gonna be like, you know what? I think she likes me. Let me get at her. You telling me you wouldn't go after her if you know you had a good shot?
not really, because again, like I said, I'm more attracted to
Hey, DR Renaissance,
Dominican.
come on. If she showed up in a lingerie and you were drinking, you wouldn't do anything?
Nah. I mean, look. Hold on. Let's specify here. Let's
She's
specify
attractive.
here.
Dude. She's an attractive woman, bro.
Hold on. Let's specify. Because like Dominican Renaissance, like when he was younger, was a whole nother like situation. Dominican Renaissance now, heck no. Heck no. Dude, I only go on dates with girls that I would see myself marrying.
You serious?
Other than that, yes.
Wow.
Other than that, I don't.
Wow, you serious?
When I was younger, I'm like, let's get it. You know, I'm like, you know, you know, I'm talking to her. I'm talking to her. Oh, word, you dumped me. I'm messing with that girl you don't like. Like I was on some grimy, like I was on my bad boy phase, you know. But like now that I'm like more mature, you know, no. I really only go on dates with girls that I would see myself marry.
You serious?
Oh Lord.
Well, I mean, I can't blame you for that, man. But you're too young to be even thinking about that right now, bro.
Oh, how old are you?
Bro, I'm not, bro. Now's the time to.
Well, it depends on your age, but all I say, don't get married until you're at least 35 or something.
Bro, I'm mature, bro. I'm already 35, bro.
I
Like,
understand what you're
Oh,
saying.
you're
You're
30.
very
You're
mature, but
35.
don't, man.
no,
Come on.
I'm
Don't
literally,
do
I'm
it.
not, I'm not like, no, I'm not 30 mentally, like maturity wise.
Yes.
Like, I'm already there.
Yeah, he's
Like,
very
I
mature.
already been through all that. Like,
What about her? Renaissance?
What? Oh, what do you think, Dr. Renaissance? If you were in the
you
hotel
want me
bar,
to
she
rate
came up
these
to you
girls? I
and she,
can rate them if
and
you
she
want.
whispered in your ears. She
Okay.
whispered in your ears. Yes,
What
Dr.
would you rate
Renaissance.
her?
I would be your Haitian queen. I'll wash your feet.
I would rate her. I would rate the girl on the right.
Yeah.
Mm,
Look at that. Slim. You know, not an ugly
I don't
face.
know. I'm not really attracted to her.
Okay. What about this girl?
She's like a solid 8.
Fire.
She's fire, bro.
She's like a
Fighter,
solid
show
8.
him like a Haitian Instagram model or something like that.
That is an Instagram Haitian model. I've seen her
She
before.
is. She's an
Yeah,
Instagram.
yeah. I've seen her
Hey, bro,
before.
come on. Listen, look. She got a nice complexion.
Yeah, she's
Got good
thin. She's
skin.
reading a book.
Look, she's tall, long legs. She's sexy.
Yeah.
Yo, wait, what's her name? What's her name? That girl right there?
I don't know, bro.
I'm gonna have to do some research in the bathroom. I'll be back.
Look, Beyonce's not Haitian.
Well, Beyonce's Creole. I
Yeah,
think
she's
Beyonce's
Creole.
Yeah, so I guess
Essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her. That's a pretty girl.
Yeah.
That's a
And
pretty
she's
girl.
Haitian.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's already ready. You know, she's trained.
Oh,
She's
look at
trained
this. Oh, what about this one? Look, she's bad.
Yeah, her name is Siraj Bertine.
Who
This
heard
one?
that one right there?
No. The
the
girl
other girl?
from earlier. Yeah, she kind of hangs around like the Dominican urban crowd
Uh-huh.
culture type of stuff.
The dembow and stuff, all that stuff.
Yeah. That's where I've seen her.
Oh, okay.
Well, like, what you mean, like out in New York or?
No, in the DR.
Oh, okay.
She's like sort of known.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, so DRN said no. Radical Latino, are you there?
What happened?
Would you
Wait,
date
so wait, but wait, hold on, real quick. So Moy said Beyonce's Haitian. Well, I get it that she's Creole, but
Yeah, she's not Haitian.
she's not Haitian.
Yeah, more said like you be spending like I don't know. Are you like a donkey? You have a brain of a donkey, Moise Picard. Like you go in there and just
Moise,
spit like
bro.
you have a
You
brain of
still
a
mad at
ox.
me,
Like,
bro? My bad. I didn't know I offended you, bro. My fault, bro.
Now go. Okay. Oh, go ahead. You asking them the question? That was the question.
Macho.
Oh, okay. Radical. Would you date a Haitian woman?
I've dated Haitian women.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Would you marry one?
Yeah, I'll marry one.
Okay. Would you if you marry would they learn French and English and Spanish and stuff? Like would you immerse your culture? Would you want to keep it Latino or
I would prefer if my kids, our kids would learn Spanish and French, you know, try to see if they could both learn both languages and then English later on, you know.
Okay, I see. All right. So what would be your preferred woman? If you have to pick one woman, what type of woman, what culture, what race, what woman would you pick?
I have to prefer it. I would prefer a Latina, to be honest with you.
And it could be any type of Latina, you know, racially, culturally.
Racial? Wait, what do you mean racial?
Well, of course, because we come in all different races. There are ones on the lighter side, ones on the darker side, ones on the
okay, well, I'll say Afro Latina. You know?
Afro Latina?
Yeah, I would prefer Afro Latina, you know.
Okay.
Preferably, you know, that again,
anybody could catch my eye. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true.
So preferably, I'll say Afro Latina, but you know, anybody that will actually, you know, get me have a connection with me. You know what I mean?
Oh, let's see who's this. Some guy named Henry. What up, Henry?
¿Qué lo que, tigre?
¿Qué lo que, Henry? ¿De dónde tú eres, mi hermano?
Chilling. I'm from Connecticut. What's good?
Oh, you from Connecticut? What part?
Fairfield County.
Fairfield County? Oh, okay, so no doubt, bro. No doubt, bro. I lived out there in that area before.
Word. No, we I've been on your stream before, briefly.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, matter of fact, I do remember. I think I do remember you.
Also Dominican. My pop's from El Este, Higüey area. My mom's from El Cibao, La Vega, Jarabacoa.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay, bro. So, what do you think about what we're talking right now? What do you think
about the Haitian women? You know, it's funny. I met Haitian women who are lighter than the darkest Dominican women I know, but I don't have a problem with that. Like, you know, like
right
being with them.
Me, my ex is Haitian.
Right. Was she like Haitian? Like, did she like speak Spanish or anything? Or?
She was Haitian. Okay, so she was my ex was Haitian and like a quarter Dominican because her father's half Dominican, half Haitian. So you know, she didn't know any Spanish. Yeah, I mean, she know like a little Spanish, but she speak English, you know, Creole, French, you know. She lived in I mean, she's lived in Haiti before too.
But like for the most part, like culturally, like y'all were compatible. It wasn't like foreign to you to be with her. You know what I'm saying?
Oh nah, I didn't feel like it was hard for me to be with her now. As far as because the culture, no.
Okay, fair enough.
Right.
Yeah, like I met Haitian girls who like not that different from like understanding Dominican culture, and I'm like, I don't have a problem with that at all.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, like 90% of the Haitians, I mean, my estimate is like 85 to 90% of the Haitians in DR today are like compatible with Dominicans. The ones that are, you know, the Haitians that are living in DR, but that's just my opinion on it.
Wait, what?
Smoothio says nobody cares if she's Haitian.
If Moise is saying Beyonce is Haitian, like when have she ever like claimed that she was Haitian?
She's
like,
not
I
Haitian.
don't get it. Like, come on.
She's like Creole, like from Louisiana or something.
Yeah, her mom is
that's
Creole
different.
mixed, and the dad I think is African American. So she's not Haitian.
But that's why she's like technically that's why she's light skinned, like because she's Creole, right?
Mom, you know, the mom
She's
is
a mom,
looks,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, Kintunde, yeah. Everybody obviously cares if she is Haitian, which she obviously is. Yo, Beyonce's not Haitian, bro. Relax.
Just because she has a little bit of that French connection because of the Creole and New Orleans and stuff like that doesn't mean she's Haitian. Is it similar? Maybe, but her lineage is from the United States, not from Haiti.
Aren't
I
the
mean,
Creoles their own thing?
Yeah, like they like to draw because a big part of Louisiana is French culture, and it's funny because historically speaking, a lot of Haitians did go to Louisiana, like migrate there.
Yes, they did, and I think a Haitian founded Chicago, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Yep. That's true.
Well, I don't know about that, but I just know it's like Haitians going to Louisiana.
How about the Haitian thing in Chicago? I think they have a statue of the founder of Chicago and some Haitian man there.
Yeah.
You know. So, yeah.
Yo, let me now Henry. So are you Dominican? Right? You said you're Dominican. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I just told you what part of town I'm from. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let me ask you this, right? Like in the title says, "Is racism in America real, or is it all in your head?
You want me to pick out of those two? I'm gonna say
No. I mean, you could say what your answer. You could say both. You could say one. You could say one over the other. Whatever you think.
I mean, so if I'm picking one over the other, I'm gonna say it's more in your head than it itself being real. Because I look at so for instance, I look at Dominicans and other Caribbean groups who happen to look Black or even Blacker than Black Americans, and they do fine and never give racism as an excuse. I mean, I'm not saying that that's the BON or there's no racism. I'm just saying that if they can do it, what's the, what are they doing right that African Americans are doing wrong? Because that's where the whole topic is coming from for the most part when you look at the news today and etc.
So, yeah, can you elaborate a little bit more?
Right. So, all right. So, one example is growing up. I had a friend who was from. He was from Brooklyn. He was from New York, and his parents would emphasize that you can't. I remember one time I went to his house and his mom was like, she had the news on and she was like, you know what, like, look at the crime in New York and where it's from, right? And then she would tell her son, like, you better not come home with braids because that's like, a Black American thing, like Haitian, right? You got to go to the barbershop, get a haircut, and besides that, school, education, and, and he ended up doing really well for himself. But I think his parents like really pushed him to see that, you're not a part of this. Like you can actually like overcome what, people going through and you can like, be successful for yourself. And he's doing really well for himself today. But like this is just one example of me like going to his house and like growing up with him and seeing like who his parents were and what they told him that I think had an influence on that. And that's why I say the answer, I gave.
Okay. So can you explain to me any moments where you experienced racism? Like are you so you're Latino? So are you like an Afro Latino, or are you?
I'm more so. I would be more on the whiter side.
Yeah, right, but you can tell you're Hispanic. You look very Hispanic.
Yeah, no, that definitely. My dad could speak on it because he's on like the 50-50. Right. He's on the Afro-Latino side, but my mom is more on the she's from the Cibao, so she's more on the I guess white Latina side.
Right. Okay.
And I just happen to but it's weird because my brother came out with curly hair and a bigger nose, so his experience is probably different than mine's. But I never dealt with anything that made me say, like there's some racism here or something like that.
Like you never as a Latino, like you live in here in America, like you don't think someone ever like made you feel bad about being Hispanic or whatever, or
Like I mean, nothing comes to mind.
It's okay, bro. Listen.
No, nothing comes to mind at the moment.
If you never experienced it, you good. Good for you.
Because I just never see. My parents always told me, look, there's right and wrong, and the people that do wrong, they're doing wrong because they know no better.
Right.
So like seeing it as racism never came to my mind, and right now thinking about it, I can't give you an instance where I can say, oh, this was it, pointing it out for you.
Okay. Thank you for that assessment.
No problem.
But yeah, I already asked Radical. You was here earlier.
Off topic. Do you believe in man periods?
Whoa, what the hell?
That's off topic is the key word.
Because I think
Listen, I
someone's
never
having
heard
it
of
in the
that.
chat. I think someone has a man period in the chat. I'm not gonna say their name, but I think they should run out to CVS and get some Tampax.
Oh Lord.
But you know what? Now that I think of like there were stereotypes that were reinforced. For instance, I played baseball growing up, and it just so happened that I'm Dominican and played baseball, and that came up like, oh, you know, I bet you're really good at baseball, and I'm like, you know what? I'm actually good at baseball.
Right.
But I'm not gonna say like, oh, that's racism, like, because once I told him he was Dominican, he asked me if I played baseball, because I actually did.
Yeah, it's a stereotype.
Yeah, I mean, and it might be like if like Asians, right? I know them to be good at math, and they don't know how to drive. So I think the first thing that would come to my mind, you're like, you're Asian, you're probably good at math. You're like, you're an engineer. Is that what you do in life?
Yo, you know what? You know what? I was having this conversation with my mother the other day, right? And it's not that Asians are smarter; it's that they're more disciplined, and they take schoolwork and everything. They take those things very serious, more than us Americans. So it's not that they're just smart of us; it's that they're more disciplined, you know. And when they go to school, even in like here in America, I would notice that they would come to school to learn and get good grades. They'll pay attention. They'll pay attention and learn. They go into school to learn. Not like us other kids. Most of the times we over there flirting with the girls, or we throwing paper balls, or we're not even paying attention. You know, on our phones or on our PSPs or whatever, right? So I think it's just that they're more disciplined. I know you weren't trying to kind of be like that, but I was just trying to show an example, you know, of why they seem they're smarter. I think these are disciplined.
You're right. That is true. I think they do have discipline because it's part of their culture. I think we have different attributes and traits that make us like unique. Like, for instance, Dominicans are charismatic. Like we know how to, you know, a lot of us have the gift of the gab, and that'll make us good businessmen.
Yep.
We should use that to our advantage.
Yep.
It's not all numbers and things like this. Like what the skills that our parents have, like your father, like, someone's father who's a bodeguero, is passed on to us, and we should also utilize that as well.
So all right, so let me ask you this. Henry, what do you think about what's going on? What happened in Capitol Hill? Like, do you feel that was like what the hell? Do you feel that was race based? Like this whole this is the fight for black and white, or this is just a group of white people fighting with another group of white people over political edge?
It's ironic because it's a group of white people fighting with another group of white people. Because Congress is actually majority white. I think that's the case. But obviously, the Trump supporters, or Trump, you know, told him he gave him a lie, and you know, lies have consequences. Because he said he was going to march with them up to the Hill, and this, that, and the third, and obviously that didn't happen. But looking at it, the Capitol Police, I've seen videos of the Capitol Police letting, you know, the rioters in. So it's a mess, but there was a lot going on. And for the most part, that's how I see it.
Yeah.
Do you feel like it was staged? So you feel like it was staged?
No, I didn't say it was staged. I mean, but I did say that the police were, from the videos I've seen, like 2 or 3 videos of the police letting the rioters in, not protesters, rioters, because they actually went in and made it to the Senate and the Congress and got up on one of them even ended up selling the podium on eBay for what? It was going up for like $500,000 or something.
Damn. Yo,
but yeah, like it's just,
It was
I mean,
cringy. Like it looked kind of cringy. Like what is this? Like what is this? Like the guy sitting on in the chair with his feet up. I'm like, this was like too perfect. Like
Can
it
I give you my point of view on it?
all right, go ahead.
I think
Because
it
the white
wasn't-
man.
I
Right,
don't
go-
think it was supposed to accomplish anything. I believe that it's symbolic. It was supposed to show the symbolism of power within that group and what they could accomplish. I like this dude said that Trump lied to them. He said that he was going to march with them and all this other stuff, and again with some of the narratives that he was spewing emboldened them, and they did what they did. But we have to not take out of account that these people were treated different. They weren't stopped 100%. Some of them were even taking selfies with cops, and when everything was done, they were peacefully escorted out. Some of them looked like they were playing the game, having a bunch of Thor type of costumes and all this other stuff. I don't believe that this whole thing was racial whatsoever, but this did send a clear message of the power and their groups of in numbers, what they can do, and it's something to actually not ignore. These are the same people that wanted to kidnap a mayor. These are the same people that sent bombs to politicians and news anchors. So these are the type of things we can't ignore.
So what about the white lady that got killed?
What about
right?
Someone got killed behind it.
Yeah, I didn't say that she didn't. I said, what about her?
Yeah. Also, someone got killed, and
What
everyone
about her?
everyone is saying that, oh, look how they let these white people get away with it stuff, but somebody got killed behind it. So it wasn't like squeaky clean. Somebody got killed.
6 people got killed.
Oh.
Yeah, and as of that,
six?
Five officers. Today is the 5th one that died because of the injuries, and one protester or rioter or whatever you want to call it, and that woman that got shot in the neck.
Wow, so they killed officers and all that, huh?
Yeah,
I didn't even know that. Like, you even giving me more. Wow, so they actually put in real work.
Yeah, apparently
they put in real work, and okay,
yeah.
Shit. So it seems like they're on the black people's side, right?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
Just killing an officer doesn't mean that you're in the black or white side.
I mean, because
it's a symbolic gesture of authority.
Because if it was on the other side, then they would have been like, if it would have been the liberals, they would have been like, oh well, we did it because the police department defund the police.
Well,
like
the
that.
thing is, both sides see police as a as a overstepper of the law who abuses, but yet
a habitual line.
The right always seems to praise the police whenever a non-white person gets their ass kicked unjustly. And it's kind of hypocritical because the people on the right say we don't want a police state, but yet they're totally fine with stop and frisk when it comes to us. They're totally fine with our rights.
Let me ask you this, Renaissance. How come the news never shows like when a white person gets taken advantage of by a police officer?
Because it's not spicy, it's not interesting.
Exactly.
It doesn't help the narrative that white people are victims too.
Because we can't turn around and say that white people are, cops don't take advantage of white people too, like beat them up for no reason. We can't say that they don't do that because I'm pretty sure that happens all the freaking time.
Yeah, we can't ignore that. Of course, it happens.
So why is it?
Nobody's saying
is it unfair?
Nobody's saying that it doesn't. The difference is when it does happen to a white person, 9 times out of 10, that cop gets they get punished extremely quickly, and on top of that, the cops union will go down on that officer and punish them, you know, rightfully so. The thing
Are
is,
you saying this because that's what you think?
it doesn't happen when it comes to us.
But how come they never show a white person getting abused?
No,
That's
well,
what,
it's because of the media. It's like Dominican Renaissance. It's not spicy, and I totally agree with that. It's not
so,
spicy.
and because they, what do they want to do? They want to
Incite. They want to incite, of course.
and they want to manipulate us and make it
No,
seem.
yes, I'm not saying that it's not gonna happen. I'm not saying it doesn't happen. Yes, of course, it does happen. Of course,
And they want to, and they want to make it seem like racism is.
during the whole George Floyd thing.
Yeah.
There was plenty of black folks getting killed with officers' knees on their neck.
Yeah,
This
it's been
isn't
happening.
anything new. It just so happened to be blown out. That's
Yeah.
all. So I'm not saying that it doesn't happen. I'm not here trying to, you know, lie on certain narratives or lie on certain, you know, facts. It happens. The thing is that you're trying to not really look at or talk about is when the white people do get abused the same way that we get abused, those officers get punished. So they already set a precedent on that department not to do the same thing to white folks.
So they never got
But in many such cases,
they always get charged every time. They never
I
get
said
away with it.
they get punished. You're saying getting charged. These are two different words. We gotta be really
Wait, no.
really, you know, strict with what we say.
Sorry, punish, charge. Sorry, I'm sorry. They don't get charged or punished.
I believe some do. But I also know that the majority of the time they do get punished.
Fighter, can you ask Moses Picard to donate?
Moise, come on, man.
Yeah, or leave, because it's just you're all over the comment section. You're using our space, and you're not even like donating. You're not doing anything. Donate
Moise.
at least a dollar.
Right. Great point.
Anyway,
Great point.
Radical. Sorry about that, but I just
No,
noticed
no,
it's
no,
all
no.
up in there.
All right, do your
Please donate to donate to Radical Latino too. You have a cash up too, right?
Oh
Radical.
yeah.
Yeah,
Donate to Radical too. He has great content, man.
So Radical. So let me tell you this, right? Okay, so Radical. So
Radical took a Valium. Nah, I took something
Valium.
else.
Okay, so if you know,
I took something else. I am zoned out right now.
if you know that the media wants us to think a certain way, wouldn't you say, maybe the racism isn't that bad and they're trying to manipulate us and get us emotional?
No, I think it is trying to get us emotional. It is trying to constantly show the narrative of black people in a certain way, in a certain viewpoint, you know.
And that white people are all out to kill you, or
Well, certain white people.
yeah, but wouldn't you say that they're also depicting many white people in a negative way too, though?
No, certain white people.
They do.
They do.
No,
They
certain
are.
white people, not all. Certain white people.
No, they're depicting. If they're exaggerating, then that means that they're making a certain group of victim and a certain group as the villains.
Yeah, certain groups. Some, yeah, of course.
And those group are white.
Yeah, of course. I'm not saying that. I said some. You're absolutely right.
So you can agree that the media is controlling the way people think. 'Cause if it wasn't for the media, there wouldn't be all these.
No, they don't control. They highly influence how we are perceiving, you know,
Life.
outside the world, how we're perceiving the current status of social justice, the current status of our system. But people like you, people like me, people like Tina, people like Truth, you know, we see past the bullshit and try to at least guide some of the people or some of our followers to actually see what's really going on outside of their narrative. You know, we have to be honest. The media, we're part of the media, so we have to keep it real. The media does have a strong hold on certain narratives and certain visions but they're starting to lose it little by little. The media no longer reports stories; they report what we make hot. They report what we make viral. So this is something we have to understand. You know,
No, I wouldn't say that because you know when you go on, I remember like if you're a news anchor, you're supposed to be impartial. You're supposed to be
objective.
Objective.
Yeah, right. And every time, like I remember if it's like they don't like Obama, right? Whoever's I mean sorry, Trump, they're bashing Trump. They take every second, every angle to bash Trump. And I'm like, bro.
Yeah, and then they bashed Obama for wearing a tan suit. Yeah, you're right.
And then on the other side, then you got the people bashing Obama, right? So it's like, which one is it? Like, y'all not even giving us news. Y'all just want us to feel a certain way.
Propaganda. It's a propaganda type of thing.
They're not just doing it. They're not just doing it because of the people. They're also doing it for a reason. So they want people to think a certain way. It's like older, a lot of people, like especially the older people, they're so scared of this. Well, you know what's going on, the sickness that's going on right now, right? Because they watch too much news.
Yeah,
they watch too much news. So the whole point of what I made this podcast, everybody. I mean, it's not podcast. I'm sorry. This title, this video today was the guys. Don't be manipulated. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you have certain experiences and you feel like, yo, like, yeah, the shit real out here. This is the Wild Wild West. Yeah, KKK. Okay, cool. Or you're on the other side where you're like, man, it's not that bad. White people are great, whatever, right? At least live it through your experience. Live life through your experience.
You're right.
Not because people are manipulating you.
The thing is that there's a lot of misinformation that we have to be aware of. The media does play a big part on it. And sometimes they don't play a big part in it. They actually report the facts, you know, to the point where now some information campaigns started with the whole Pizzagate thing and talking about, child prostitution type of rings and all this other stuff.
Right.
Complete BS, not even proven whatsoever. But these people believed it so much that a guy ended up with a gun going into this pizza place looking for children to rescue when he didn't find anything.
Dude, that's not BS, bro.
Well,
y'all hear me?
He didn't find anything.
No, he didn't, bro, because he was fucking lame, bro. But that's not BS. I mean, Obama. Did you hear about Obama?
Kilo, are you really telling me that politicians are writing emails to each other about pizza in code words to get little kids?
Was it pizza? He used what do you call those 6-inch sandwiches?
Hot dogs.
Should I just buy
hot dogs over?
Yeah, something like that.
And they used to be
I kind of think it's real too.
In the morning,
like
and she said, "Hey, WikiLeaks can be listened."
Yeah.
And you guys really believe that?
$50,000 or $40,000.
Dude. It's just, you know what I think? It's in your face, but there's nothing you could do about it. So they don't mind getting caught.
No, I'm not.
That's exactly what I say. They want to show us that they can just fuck us.
Let me make my position very clear. I'm not saying that no prostitution, little kid rings or whatever like that doesn't happen. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that these people really thought that this type of thing is actually happening outside of a pizza shop. Are you really telling me that real?
That man thought that. At that pizza shop.
Everybody do. No. Wait. Everybody thought that. That's why it was called Pizzagate, dude. Everybody thought that.
Okay, that's because it's worth it. Dude, oh man, bro.
Kilo, say what you gotta say.
That's all. Just do your research, bro.
These pizzas and hot dog emails were coming from one pizza shop, the Cosmo Pizza, was it not?
Whoever that was, Jonathan Reels, come back.
these emails about hot dogs and pizza and all this other stuff,
Yeah.
was it not coming from one pizza shop?
Yeah.
Hold on.
So if it was coming from one pizza, because I already did my research. Well, if it was coming from one pizza shop, that means it wasn't happening there. If a guy went there to rescue kids and he didn't find nothing.
All right, hold on.
No,
real
that
quick.
was lame.
Hold
What he
on,
did was fucking dumb.
Hold on, we got a new guy. We got a new guy in here. Hold
No,
on.
that don't dismiss what you just said. This is real, and then you say, "Oh, the guy's lame." Come on, dude.
Hold on.
No, it's really happening. But you're the one you're the one that tried dismissing it. Not
So
me.
how
You're the
come
one
he
that
didn't
tried
find
to
no
I
kids?
said,
Kilo, how come
I
he
went in
didn't
a
find no
hotel, I
kids?
went in a pizza place. I said,
Kilo,
okay,
why
that's
didn't he
lame.
find
That's
no
lame as
kids?
fuck what he did.
Kilo, why he didn't
What he
find
did
kids?
has nothing to do with the whole
Why he
fact
didn't
that
find
it
kids, Kilo?
That's my point.
Yo,
Kilo,
guys.
why
They
he
were in
didn't
the
find
pizza
kids?
oven. They were being fed. They were in the pizza oven. They were cooking.
Dude, why did he didn't find kids? Kilo.
Because oh my God, homie, I just said
Kilo, can I ask a
he's a
question?
dumbass. He
Can I ask a
wasn't there.
question,
There was nothing happening there. They're using
Wait,
that
what do you mean it wasn't? Wait, hold on. What do you mean it wasn't happening there when these emails are being confirmed that they're ordering from this pizza spot? Kilo.
The children are there. The children are there. The children were
Oh,
there.
so how come they couldn't find them then?
Working through there, bro.
Then how come they couldn't find them, Kilo? Kilo, how come they couldn't find them? Kilo, how come they couldn't find them? Kilo, how come they
I
couldn't
think
find
Kilo
them?
sniffing coke. I think Kilo.
You just said that they were there, Kilo.
I used to cop a lot. Another cop, no drop.
Kilo, you just said that they were there. So what are you talking about?
I actually think it's really
Kids were there. You're supposed to be sarcastic, but I think they were in the oven, bro.
Dude, just admit that the shit was stupid. It was a conspiracy theory, bro. It was
What
proven
he
to be
did was
wrong.
stupid. Yes.
It was a conspiracy theory, and the shit was proven
They
wrong.
are-
It was. It was people that you believe in this dumb shit.
Take meds to the end for 2 milli. Do-do-do-do-do. That's an audio daily double. Rappers need to fall off just to save me the trouble.
That
Yo,
done?
watch your own back end and
Yeah,
go
cut that whack shit off, bro.
Nigga, that's MF.
I get it. I know who that is.
My bad.
Hold on, yo, I'm gonna play the music again. I'm gonna play the music again. All right, I'm gonna play the music.
I'm like Fighter, bro. I'm like Fighter, like Fighter, like you know, just keep going. You know what I mean?
Right up on my government accumulate. Either unmarked or engraved. Hey, who's
That's trash.
this one in BCDCO section? If you don't believe me, go get bagged and check.
All right. Anyways, damn, the dude left. Jonathan. See, some dude had came in, but y'all wouldn't let me introduce the motherfucker. So the next time, if I tell y'all to please, politely, I'm gonna just remove you until I introduce the person and let you back on. Because somebody was on here and I was trying to let him talk and introduce him, but you know. All right, what's good, Gaines? What up?
Yo, what up? What up? What's good, panel? What's good to the chat? What's popping?
All right, Gaines, let me ask you this, man. Is racism real, or is it all in your head?
Man, that's a broad question, bro.
Answer it to your best ability. Just answer it.
It's real depending on the person's state of mind. So that's like 2 and 1 right there.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. So
Okay, so if it Fighter or Games, if I hate you,
girl?
If I hate you because you're white, I'm not being racist.
What's up, Games?
Ain't shit.
what happened? Say that again.
If I hate you because you're white, I'm not being racist. It's all in your mind. I can get away with it. It's cool. It doesn't exist. If I say Games, you know, I can't stand that motherfucker. And it's because he's white.
Kilo,
So then it doesn't exist.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
Have you ever been confused for an illegal immigrant?
Yeah, many times.
So that's a form of racism in a sense. I think your racism is different.
It doesn't bother me, bro. See, racism is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Racism is a good thing, bro.
And why is it a good
thing? You know what I'm saying?
Why?
because it just, I don't know, it just is. It just is what it is. It exists, bro. And
So
for you to
that's not
ignore it,
that's not
What makes it good?
for you to ignore it is not gonna help anyone.
That's an interesting take.
May I ask what part of the country you're in?
He's
I
in
think
Texas.
that's a fact. Oh, that's why.
Texas.
Who? Oh, that was Henry, right? Henry.
Yeah, I was just asking because
Damn, Henry, your voice got deeper, man. God damn.
what happened?
Your voice deep as fuck.
Yeah, I'm a grown ass man.
Your voice changed, bro.
I think it's the headphones.
It's when I pull up, niggas want to put bass in their voice.
Funny.
No.
That's what I need to do, man. I sound like a child, bro. But yeah.
You say sound
All
like a
that
child.
for you, huh?
I know the whole pizza. I don't know the Pizzagate thing, man.
Yo, y'all seen?
No, I think it's real. I think Pizzagate's real too.
What happened, Gaines?
You seen Death for the Cabal 1 through 10?
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
That
What's
talks
that?
a lot about that type of shit too.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely like Kabbalah.
Like Epstein.
Cabal.
Oh,
CABAL.
Jeffrey
Oh,
Epstein.
You never seen
and,
it,
like, the
Fighter?
people he was connected with and shit.
Was that on YouTube?
It
Type
should
on
be. I
Google,
don't
you
know
can
if they
find
took
it
it
in
down,
different
but
Yeah, they'll have it in YouTube but in pieces. But I think type it in Google, you could probably see it like 1 through 10.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Death of Kabbalah. Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
So you think it's real? Or you think it's just like hogwash?
Who
Gang.
you asking me?
Yeah. Do you think it's real or you think it's hogwash?
Is what real?
Like the whole Pizzagate and all the
I
celebrities.
believe it. I believe it
all-
to an extent because that shit was about, you gotta look at the elite, you know what I'm saying? The big dogs, like, you know what I'm saying? Ready when you're at that level, you look for something else to be the best, you know what I'm saying? And to me, it was like that blood they extract in the kids, you know what I'm saying? When they at their lowest, scariest point, and they call it the truth
Adrenochrome.
serum. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so you know
Y'all really believe that?
Yeah, you know what it is, bro? It's like
You don't believe it, a radical? Or
Nah,
let me rephrase that.
I
You
don't.
I don't believe it either.
You don't think it's a possibility?
I don't think there's a possibility of shipment of kids being kidnapped, scaring them and then draining their blood, dude. I don't.
But it's proven.
I mean, some societies.
You see,
have
with this
that
type of
in the
conversation,
past.
think it's a possibility.
everyone's right because we don't know the fact. You know what I'm saying?
So okay, so what facts do you have to believe it?
No, but we do, bro.
No, that's what I said.
I
There's
don't
no
have
fact to
any
believe it or not to believe it.
No. Wait. You cannot say believe it or not believe it because then we're gonna go into religion.
No, it's
What
a
facts do you
conspiracy
have
thing.
to
So
believe that?
conspiracy is like take what you
No,
want
it just doesn't. It just doesn't matter that much to go into religion. But I mean, they did bring it though. They say the fallen angels did bring that knowledge to us.
Okay, so again, what facts do you guys have that says?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, right? I don't have any facts, but I saw a video about Pizzagate like 2 years ago, and I don't remember all the details. But I
surveillance,
was
you didn't see the surveillance in the basement?
convinced also that it's real.
Yeah, but the guy went in there with a gun
you know
to
what's
rescue
cringy, bro?
the
Did
kids,
you ever
and he
see
didn't
that?
find no kids. So explain that.
I'm gonna try to find a video.
Well, so let's say.
Do you know the Vatican is one of the big hideouts of pedophilia?
Wait, one at a time. One at a time. Hold on. One at a time. What happened, Macho? What you say?
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. That like, of course, if I saw it in the news and someone went in there with an assault rifle, try to kill the owner of the pizza shop or whatever.
Yeah, that
and
was
nothing
fucking
there.
lame.
Of course, because they're probably gonna know that they're coming. Like it's almost like
No. Wait, no. See, we're going to conspiracy again. How would they know if the guy who did it by himself? He didn't tell nobody.
But
How
Radical,
would they
have you
know?
gone to the Instagram page of James?
No, how
Thomas,
did
the
they
owner?
know?
Yo, that shit is creepy as fuck.
So everybody got hold on.
How did they know, Macho? Don't just say, oh, they knew beforehand because they were trapped.
Hey, Radical, can I ask you a question? Radical, can I ask you a question?
No matter what.
It's hard. I see you as a very intelligent person.
Yo, hold on, Kilo, hold on. Yo, everybody, please like this video, subscribe, and show love to the Cash App. in the PayPal. Thank you, Kilo. I'm gonna let you back in. Go ahead, Kilo.
Yeah,
Right.
Radical. I really, I do respect you as a human being. You're smart as fuck, bro. I give you that. So I gotta ask you this because I really don't know if this is what you're saying. Are you saying just because a crazy person jumped the gun and thought there was actual kids in that pizza place that this whole blood thing does not exist?
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Because I understand you don't believe in theories or whatever.
They talked about it in Behold the Pale Horse years ago.
No, this is what I'm saying. That the Pizzagate theory all revolves around this one pizza place. I'm not saying that there aren't people or
child trafficking
or child trafficking. I'm
Child
not
sex
saying, of course, that exists. Probably sicker things exist out there that we don't even know about. We're just, scratching the surface of it. I know that, but for this conspiracy theory about a pizza place that's was called Pizzagate, I don't believe it because it was proven to be false. Everything else about kids, draining blood and all of this other stuff, I need more evidence to understand that. But I'm not saying it doesn't happen, of course.
Okay, so you all right? You just don't believe in that name. That okay? I feel you.
Yeah,
I'm with you. Yeah.
I mean, so basically, you believe only what you see.
As far as that,
basically.
No, I believe what you can prove. If
That's like seeing it like firsthand, basically.
no, not firsthand, but something you can prove.
So if I don't see somebody, I don't know if they real.
No, not that.
For example,
Hold on, guys. Yo, hold on, guys, please.
Like for example,
Jonathan.
example,
Hold on.
Did y'all see that?
Yo, please. Yo, chill. Hold on. Yo, Jonathan, what up?
Yo.
What's good, Jonathan?
What's good? Who's this?
Nigga, this is my channel. What up?
What's up, bro?
This is the bill collecting agency. You gotta give us the last four digits. Gotta give you the last 4 digits of your social.
Right.
$100.
Right. Yo, Jonathan. Is racism in America real or is it all in your head?
Oh, it's real for sure.
Really? Where you from, bro? What are you?
I'm from California, man.
Right there.
Everybody mute up, please, because I can barely hear him. Please, everybody mute up. Jonathan, so you're from California or you're Mexican?
Yeah, I'm Mexican.
Okay, so what extreme racism have you experienced, or even subtle racism?
I have not experienced much racism. Over here, the majority of people is Mexican. So over here, I really haven't experienced much. I mean, pretty much the most racism I felt was from other blacks. But it's just like dumb shit, It's like, oh, fucking Mexican. And I'll be like, oh, you fucking black.
Oh, it's like jokes.
No, it's not jokes.
It'd be jokes, or when you're
angry, you say things. You say
yeah, when you're
it's like
when you're angry or when you're roasting.
We'll call another Mexican a wetback. When I'm a wetback, y'all heard me call it those other Mexicans a wetback, right? Last time.
Oh, they call you wetbacks out there. They say, "Oh,
I'm a real wetback." So it's just it doesn't have anything to do with race.
Is racism a fear of what you don't understand or you don't know?
You just want to insult the person as bad as you can.
But I mean, I gotta admit, like,
sucks. I ain't justifying it.
I gotta admit, the term wetback is kind of funny though, like, because that's after you swim a river and your shirt is bad wet. So.
Well, actually, not.
That's mad gel in your head, flick to the back.
Yeah, I mean that wouldn't even make sense.
You know what? Like, I go to the gym.
So
and I come out. Kilo. So I come out of the gym and I have a sweaty back, and I wonder if, like, white people look at me like, yo, this fucking wet back.
Yo, all right, hold on. There's someone else I want to introduce. Please, everyone, show respect, please. All right, Incognito. What up?
Hey, what's up? I just want to say fuck white people and fuck niggers.
Oh, man.
Oh, all right.
Yo, who said that?
That's what's up, dog.
That guy gives Mexicans a bad
I ain't doing that here, man.
You should have stayed and been a little more, what do you call it? accurate, bro. That you're so broad, homie.
Nah, I don't do that. There's no hate zone. I don't hate nobody. Fuck that.
That's
No,
the
I
that's
mean, hey,
the
bro, we're gonna talk
Racism
about
is fear,
race.
bro.
Let's talk
That's
about
all
race,
it is.
bro. I
It's
mean,
an
No, but I'm
expression
not.
being scared what they don't know.
Yeah, but you don't
you
get this.
can't
Don't get
about it.
but kilo. You can say what
Who's
you
this?
want.
Who's
I ain't
this?
a respectful man.
Hold on. Who's this? Nick. Nick. What up, Nick? Hold on.
What's up, guys? What's up,
Nick.
guys?
Hold on, everybody mute, please. Everybody mute. Nick, what up, Nick? Nick,
Yeah,
you can talk. Everybody can mute except Nick. What up, Nick?
I'm Nick. Hey, man.
Yeah.
What's up?
What you do, Nick?
Nothing, bro. Just on my phone. Yeah, bro.
What's your
Ask him. He's a white boy.
is
No,
racism
bro.
is racism in America real or is it all in your head?
Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean. Depends on what you mean by your head, you know?
Like is it is it a figment of your imagination or is it an over exaggeration? Is it real? Like it's a real threat that
Like real, well, it depends. Like, you know, like some people say that, like, you know, stuff like Christianity is real, and then some people say that, like, you know, Buddhism is real. So I guess it's just like what you believe, man. You know?
Okay, so do you feel like
Are you under the influence, my bro?
yeah,
No, bro,
everybody,
no.
That was
hold on, everybody mute up. Everybody mute up.
Okay,
Please,
so like,
everybody. Let me talk now.
Are you surfing
Nick,
that with it, bro?
guys, please, everybody just mute up, please, man. I'm begging you guys, man. I'm being nice, guys. Come on, Nick.
yeah,
Nick. All right. So what's your ethnicity, Nick?
I'm Hispanic.
No, you're not. Where you
I am.
from?
I'm
Where you
from
from?
I'm Colombia.
Bro, you sound like you're surfing, bro. Get
Yeah,
out of here.
No,
Yeah,
bro,
he
I
sound
swear,
like he's high off of
ask me
something.
anything in
What are you
Spanish,
high
bro.
off?
Ask me anything in
What are you
I'm
Spanish.
Paisa. You sound like a paisa.
I eat mofongo with mayonnaise, bruh. Get out of here, bro.
You on
Habla pues,
Xannies?
puto.
You're on Xannies, right?
No, te lo juro, yo hablo español.
Oh,
Nah, wait. He learned that in
Cervantes.
Spanish
I knew he
class.
was
He
a
learned that in
paisa.
Spanish class. Get out of here.
No, yo nací en Colombia.
Hola,
Fam, he learned that in
parcere.
Spanish class. Don't get it twisted.
Tú tienes
¿Qué pasa en
plata,
Colombia?
hombre.
Pregúntame cualquier cosa.
Costeño.
Sí.
Pero
Culiamos,
¿qué tú crees
culiamos
del
burro.
racismo en Colombia? ¿Hay
En
racismo en
Colombia,
Colombia?
pues mira, yo nací en Colombia, pero yo me crié acá en Nueva York.
Ajá.
Okay.
Yeah. Pero,
Everybody like this video, please. Everyone like, subscribe.
like, you know, man, like,
Nick. So let me ask you this, Nick, real quick, bro. So have you ever experienced any type of racism or hatred because you being Hispanic?
only from like blacks, to be honest, bro, and like
Okay.
Puerto Ricans, because like they're like half black.
Because they're like half black.
Yeah, they're like mulattoes, man. My
Yeah,
name
they're not
is Nick.
Hispanic like
They
you.
made fun of they made fun of me because my name is Nick Gur, so they called me Nigger. Nick Gur.
Ah,
come on. Yo, you
I swear, I swear,
Bro,
I
he's
swear.
trolling. Bro. Get him the fuck out of here, bro. He's
Man, what are you
trolling.
talking
Get him the
about?
fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that was a good one.
Damn, bro, he really set that up. Like,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, that was a good one.
Ain't no goddamn Colombian, bro. You really believe that dumb
he
shit?
really had us like
yo,
interested in the
Shout out to
conversation.
you, bro, for that
Yo,
corny joke.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a good joke. That was
Bro,
a good.
y'all really believe that dumb shit that he was Colombian? He ain't no goddamn Colombian,
He
bro.
spoke kind of Colombian because I know Colombian
No, he's
slang.
not, bro.
Yeah,
No,
bro.
he learned
I'm
that
like,
shit in
oh
Spanish
shit.
class. Get out of
I'm
here.
like
with
paying attention and shit. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, he had the slang a little bit.
that. Nah, he ain't no goddamn Colombian.
I know. He got me. He got me with that nigger joke. He got mine.
He
He
got
got
me.
mine. He got mine. He reeled me in for that
Can't
one.
even get mad at that.
He
Yeah,
got me.
he took all that time just to set that fucking joke.
Yo,
That's
He got
crazy.
creative with it.
yo, that's a funny dude. Oh man, where do we go from here? Damn.
Yeah, man.
Well, I just experienced racism today. That's experiencing racism right
You
there.
experienced racism like in the outside world today?
Huh? No, I experience racism right now with
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. Look at that.
her.
Yeah,
I feel offended. I feel offended.
Yo,
Where's my
I'm gonna
reparation?
steal that. Hold on, let me steal that. Let me write that in my notes. Hold on.
I'm gonna steal that.
Yo, Gaines, is Gaines there?
Yeah, he's here.
Yo,
Gaines, yo, Dominican Renaissance said he will not date an attractive Haitian girl.
Oh, yo, Gaines, that's crazy. Yeah, I gotta show the chick. Gaines, there was this.
Why? Because she's Haitian, or because you don't find Haitian girls attractive? There's two answers to that.
No, pero la tipa está buena.
You see.
Because if you, to me, if I just look, I don't really look at the ethnicity. I look at how she looks. You know what I'm saying? That's for me. You know what I'm saying?
But she was a good-looking girl.
Oh, I didn't see her, so I don't know.
Hold on,
I would
let
like
me-
to answer that first. You know, not to judge or nothing, but for my personal taste, you know what I'm saying? If I would date her, and that's how I would determine it. But if he said it like that, then, you know, he's going back to the question you asked: is racism real?
Well, I don't think it's more because he well let me point this is another one. This other chick right here, she fired right here. Hold on, let me share my screen. Hold on.
Was that the Chinese looking one, the light skinned one earlier?
Nah, hold on.
No, that was a Taína Dominican.
Oh, I was gonna say because she was nice, son.
Yeah, she was cute.
She was nice. She was nice.
And she didn't have no makeup. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, look, Renaissance. Would you date her? That girl on the right.
No, I wouldn't.
Show another picture. That picture
I would
is
not.
nice. Show another picture.
I would not.
Fire.
Just because I think a woman looks good doesn't mean that I have a desire to date her.
Bam, she'll have my name tattooed
Oh
next to
my
her.
God.
You fronting, B.
Bro.
I'm not fronting. My God.
It's because she's
fronting,
Haitian.
nigga.
It's because she's Haitian.
Listen, I'll have her tattoo a Dominican flag on the other titty, bro. Trust me, she's fire, bro.
I put a Gaines Nation tattoo on her.
Fire.
My
Word,
bad,
she's
Apple.
fire.
Huh?
I said, my bad, Apple girl.
No, it's all good.
Listen, I'll have her go to the bodega and get stuff on credit, bro. She's fire, bro.
Tell him, Radical, we smash, B. I don't
Of
know what you
course.
guys talking about.
Of course. With the little underboob. What's her name? What's her name? I gotta go research her.
Look at her. Look,
Well,
Haitian.
right there. Perfect.
Look at
Dominican
her.
Look at
Renaissance.
that. She looked like she took that
You at
photo
the
in Haiti,
bar.
bro.
You're at the bar.
Now, if I was to say, listen, listen up, guys. If I was to say, I wouldn't date her maybe because I don't like that type of hair. I like straight hair. Would I be considered racist?
No.
Wait. Say that again. Say that again.
I would say if I look at her right, and I see, let's say I see her like that with her hair curly like that, like you know that type of look. But you know they can also straighten their hair. But let's say I catch her on that day, and I say, that's not really my thing. I wouldn't date her. And let's say I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Because maybe I'm like that in a certain way. I'd be like, you know, certain look. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, that's not my style. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no.
Would I be considered racist? Because I'm not
No.
talking about her.
No.
I'm talking about her hair.
No, it's just your preference, right?
Some people
Your
look at it
preference.
like some people try to extend my. That's the problem with a lot of shit. Some people try to extend people's answers
Nah,
and
that's
make it
crazy.
fall in the racist category. You know what I'm saying?
That's
They're
true.
like, oh, if you don't like this, we have to kill you now.
Yeah, they overuse it. They overuse
Overuse it.
Yeah, it's like, for example,
It's like when people ask me, "What are you?" and I say Dominican, then they say, "Oh, but you know your black heritage and all."
Yeah, leave it
Okay,
there,
I
leave it
might,
there.
right?
Right,
I
leave it
might,
there.
but what's the reason you trying to inform me of that if I just said I'm Dominican? What's your intentions by telling me that?
right.
You
Look,
understand what I'm saying?
Look at her. Look at her. Fire. She fire Haitian. Look at that.
She
Ooh.
nice. She nice. See, I like them a little like más clarito, like that.
Okay.
She
Look.
look kind of like Cardi almost.
But like sexier.
Yeah, like you could tell like a little bit like Cardi.
There's the
Right
one.
there,
The last
there,
girl,
right
the
there,
last
right
girl.
there.
You put the last girl up, the one you had before her. See her? I can't mess with her because no, not her. The one after her. Her right there. I can't mess with her just because I know she'll look at me and be like, "Oh, this guy's too aggressive for me. I don't trust him."
Yeah, look at her. She got her hand on the thing because she think Gaines is gonna rob her for it.
Nah. The way I pull up, she knows there's no robbing. You know what I'm saying? She gonna want to jump in the truck, but I just know her intentions later.
Listen, she's not walking at night in the park when Gaines is there. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I don't walk,
right.
B. I don't
Oh, my
walk.
fault. You run. My bad. My bad.
I got an M5 and a 2018 Tahoe LTZ.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
you driving through the park?
Yo,
Ah,
yo,
shit.
Gaines, that's fucked up, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that.
I'm just saying I don't walk, B.
Oh.
Diablo. All right. Yo, now look at her. Yo, she man.
She nice. She
No,
cute.
she fire, bro.
She cute.
She
Yeah,
fire.
like you see, look, like, and look, oh, wait.
This games right here. This is all games.
Oh.
Yeah, she cute.
All right, can we
She's
do
Haitian?
Dominican women?
All right,
after?
right. Yeah, wait, put it back.
Pass
Put it
that
back.
quick.
Put it back.
Yeah, she
Dominican
cute.
Renaissance. You're at
Can we do Dominican women after, and then maybe we could do some other women?
Yes, bro. We will.
All right,
We'll
all right,
do
fine. But would you even consider like with her?
She Haitian right there?
Yes.
See, me personally, I haven't seen like too many Haitian girls like that. That's why I need to get schooled then, you know what I'm saying? Because I would think she's more on like Dominican look, you know what I mean?
That's what I think. That's what they need to show, you know, because there's probably
But why? That's the minority.
Yeah, it's the minority. It's the minority. Yeah, she's average to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
man.
don't look. She don't look. I mean,
Yeah.
I won't say
Nah,
she's
man.
ugly.
She
I
look
won't say she's
borderline
ugly,
tranny.
but you know, she's not that attractive.
Nah, she got a nice body.
Yeah,
but
like she and nice skin too. Like she just
Yeah,
looks
nice
nice,
skin, yeah.
you know. So
How you could
I
tell
mean,
by her shoulder blades?
what?
How you could tell by her shoulder posture? Oh shit! There you
Yeah,
go, Seven. That's
oh,
me
right there, Dominican Renaissance.
You
Dominican
going to a
Renaissance.
dead press
What
concert
about
with
what
that?
about her?
Oye, esta vaina.
Oh, look at her. Nice body.
Honestly,
Zoom in.
Dominican Renaissance.
She don't got no hips.
Zoom in.
Shorty could get it.
She could get it, bro.
She could get
She-
the money to go to the store and buy Dutchess.
Yo, that was the most New
Yeah,
York thing I ever heard.
this girl look Dominican as hell.
Yeah, she looked Dominican.
Yeah, look at that.
But my taste is a little more clarito and shit.
Yo, Renaissance. Be honest, bro. Are you straight, bro? It's cool. It's cool if you're not.
How many times I gotta explain? Yo, bro, I'm not, bro. Let me try to get into my mindset, bro. I don't have to, bro. I have options, bro. You feel me, bro?
I got options.
Bro, ever since I was a kid, bro. Ever since I was a kid, bro,
Yo, who's
I've
talking?
had
Who's
no
talking?
problems, bro.
Who's talking right now?
Hold on. Yo, just, please. All right. Hold on, yo. Hold on. All right. I know this girl.
Oh, word?
Yeah, she's a rapper. She's from New York, Dominican chick. I know her.
Oh, she's Dominican.
Let me see.
Yo, she look mad. Like she looked like a chicken head, son.
I know her. She rap.
That's cool. She has the girl next door look. Hopefully she's
Girl
good.
next door. She looked like she could fuck up the girl next door.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. She done beat the shit out of her. Damn, dude.
Word, yo.
Oh, wait. What? Wait. Go back.
No. Go back to the girl you know, bro. Hold on, wait. Go back to the girl you know.
With the hair.
See, the girl you know, she's like the type of girl that if anyone mentions my name and I'm not there, she gonna set them straight. And that's
Nah,
what I
for
like.
real. She looked like she keeps the gem star in her mouth, bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, but she bad as hell though.
Yeah, no, she's a baddie. You
know what I'm saying? You want that. That's the type of
She
shit.
hood.
As long as she can act classy and she don't show that side, but when it's
Yo,
time
she's the type to steal from the bodega and tell you about it after y'all
you
leave.
reaching with that one. Let me see that one.
I don't know.
Those women are fine right there, bro.
Yeah, she fine, but I don't want to cuff her.
Yeah, she looks like she has a mustache. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, no, not that one. I'm talking about the other.
Oh, okay. She's fine.
wait. Oh,
That
no,
one
no,
look
no.
como la izquierda del todo.
That's Renaissance. If you like the one that has like the one that looks like he has a mustache.
Wait.
Not only am I
No
perfect,
way.
I'm
No,
Dominican
that's-
100.
She's fire.
Bro, remember when
fire.
Dominican women used to wear stuff like this,
Yeah.
and now they don't?
Yeah.
But where? What neighborhood?
Oh, this is
Just in
Michelle
general,
Rodriguez.
like in New York.
Yeah, Michelle
Michelle Rodriguez. I smash Michelle Rodriguez, even though she's
Yeah.
she's
from
butch.
Jersey, she's
Nah, she's kind of butchy
Dominican.
though, man.
I
So
think she's
what?
like Dominican and Puerto Rican. I think.
Yeah,
I think
she
she's
is.
both, right?
She's both.
I met her in Jersey a long time ago with Rosario Dawson.
Oh, okay.
She was like thuggish. She's like,
Yeah,
"Bro."
Oh, word.
Thuggish, bro.
Boyish.
She definitely got the rays in her mouth.
I'll still hit it. I'll
Facts.
still hit it. I loved her in that movie Girl Fight when she was a boxer. I
Oh, I
loved it.
remember that. Yeah, that was a good. That was a good one.
Yo, oh, this girl, the Dominican girl. Oh,
Oh,
she's
Oh yeah, yeah. Her, she
everybody knows
became
this
famous.
one.
She
she
Yeah.
became
is
famous.
fire.
Yeah, she
She's
became famous, bro.
beautiful.
Yeah,
She's
she
beautiful.
nice.
I got into
Yeah,
volleyball
she
because of
nice.
that.
She
She's
nice.
adorable.
Yeah.
Yo, was that Renaissance that said that girl was fire?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, chill. Like, just relax yourself, my guy.
This
No,
one,
that's
she alright.
Nah, eso le parece como energía del toto, loco.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this,
it's coming off like different. Your vibes.
okay,
No.
she fire.
Ooh,
She fire.
oof.
She fire.
Nah,
Hey,
She look like she's doing too
hey.
much, but she got a look.
Yo.
You know what I mean?
Ooh.
She's not Dominican. This is Daphne.
No, I meant the one before her. The other one. No, yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, yeah, she look good, but yeah, she do look like she's doing so much.
She remind me of that chick. What's her
I
name?
don't like that attitude.
LatinEuro.com.
That's a European Dominican. Is that a European Dominican? Is that a
They're
Dominican? like
taking
in
our
Europe?
women.
That's a Dominican woman in Europe.
Why are Dominican girls? I don't know.
Yeah, imagine.
This girl's not Dominican.
What is she?
I don't know.
Colombia?
She's like Tonya Rosario.
Yeah, like this right here?
Nah.
Let me see.
I'll pass.
Too boring, right?
Yeah,
Bland.
she like she
You know
smokes weed
that
all
look
day.
like a chick
I like
that
her.
dates-
I like her,
that
bro.
look like
She
a
looks
chick.
cute.
That look like
She
a chick
alright.
that dates dudes from Jersey.
Gaines, you want to know the difference between her and her?
The outfit.
No.
What?
This girl's blacker than this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can tell she has more afro in her. And you,
Wait,
this
which
is
one?
what,
The one with the white shirt?
yeah, the black with the black shirt has more afro in her than this girl.
Oh yeah. I thought you meant the
And,
opposite.
and you like this type of girl because that's more typical Dominican girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, but you know what I'm saying? The other one's nice too because you know why they throwing it off with her. She throws some shit on nice. She got nice toes. She
Yeah,
doesn't look
that's
bad.
true. Show different types and stuff.
the girl, I like this, but I don't know about the makeup because I don't know how her face
Wait,
looks.
what?
What?
Man, Google would be all right.
Okay, let's go. Look at this group picture right here.
Llamo mi pajón.
Llamo mi pajón.
Yeah, I'm not into. I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah, none of those girls really look that attractive neither.
Yeah, the only one that's cute, this one.
Yeah.
I
mean,
I don't know about those hairstyles. I don't.
Yeah, no. But why did they choose all the wag chicks? Like, what if I want that?
Yeah.
Making the girls with
Yo,
pajón
let
look
me
good.
tell you something, fighter. I was so shallow at one point that I done had a bad chick that had sandals with a
El
long,
diablo, loco,
with a
espérate,
long middle toe.
espérate. Yo, hold on. These are women, bro. What the fuck? Yo,
women?
Nigga. Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting, bro.
You're looking at the wrong team.
They look like
Pull up the volleyball team.
Okay, I like this.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
alright.
she's a little. Yeah.
She alright.
Yo, so let me ask y'all a question real quick. Who
said
who
we're
would y'all
some
pick?
texturers.
Tahiri or Sin Santana?
I like Tahiri better.
Tahiri.
And her prime, like in her prime though.
Sin
No, not
Santana's
now.
better. Tahiri got a big mouth. You know what I'm saying? She's too.
No. The personality. I'm just talking about looks. Just looks.
Oh, yeah.
Not
Sin.
the extra stuff. Looks. I prefer to like.
Sin definitely got it over her.
Sin does. She like that's a hard one, bro.
Pero a mí me gustan la morena, yo.
A mí me gustan la clarita.
No, yo, both of them, but I just think
pelo
Tahiri.
lazo,
I think
loco.
you know what it is about Tahiri. She's natural, even though, you know, it's like she didn't get anything done that I know of. Like,
And she got nice feet.
I'm tired of that, bro. I don't like claritas. I like negritas, bro. I want to be a morenita, bro.
Oh man. Wait till
All
the
right,
next
right.
week
So
find out
Dominican
about
Ren,
this.
But I mean, they both back, clarita and
Hey,
negrita. You know,
hey, yo, it does happen, right? It's not just me.
They both bad. They both bad.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
Damn, they both bad. I don't know.
you know what it is. You know, look, I'm a
But the difference is Sin look good without makeup too. You ever seen Tahiri without makeup, my G?
Yeah, of course. You know, of course.
She look dry.
Who? Tahiri?
Yeah.
I mean, she's older too, man. She's like 41,
Yeah.
42. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
you gotta talk.
No,
like,
you're right. You're right. You're right.
Imagine when she was like 22, 23. She must have been. And man, she must have been driving all them dudes crazy. You know.
You know she's from 140th, right? 141st.
Oh yeah, no, she's definitely from
She,
uptown.
she used to go to my aunt's
No, that's the block she's from. 140th between Broadway and Riverside.
Oh, bro, in Riverside. Wow,
Yeah.
I used to be
She used
around
to,
there,
she
so I'm
used to,
very
she used to
familiar.
go to my aunt's hair salon.
So we're definitely from the same area because you know the Heights and kind of Upper Harlem is kind of all and Dykeman is all. the
Yeah,
same
yeah, of
thing
course.
to me.
My aunt's a hairdresser. She used to go to the one. My aunt was working at one. I think it was 180th, 181st. My aunt was
Wait,
working
in
at.
the salon that goes down the steps?
You know, right there, the funeral home is right there. There's a funeral home.
Oh, Ortiz, nah, but that's 192nd. By
Oh,
Jordan,
Ortiz?
Jordan Barbershop, like right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, Ortiz. Yeah, Ortiz. Yeah, Ortiz. You're right, Ortiz, bro. You're
Yeah,
right.
on the corner is Jordan, is the Jordan Barbershop, and then
Yeah,
I'm trying to
yeah.
think the salon. I don't know if they have a salon anymore.
And they got the smoothie shop right there. The
Yeah,
little
yes, the Mamba shit.
yeah. I bagged the fine fire shorty right there at the smoothie
I
shop.
like the mommy poppy girls though.
Mm.
The ones that you catch by mistake outside. You're like, oh, I never seen her before. And she lives right up the block. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Mm.
Yo,
All
one
right.
time, look, I must say something. One time I was on 181st at McDonald's, right? You know what that 181st at McDonald's is right there, 181st.
Man, fuck all
Broadway.
that. What's up, Apple girl? Don't you know what I'm saying? Fuck
You
all
can't
them
miss it.
chicks.
One time I
You know
was
what
gonna
it
watch.
is.
One time I was waiting for my boy there. I was waiting for my boy there, and I waited, right? And I said, I'll be there in half an hour. I'm like, okay. So I stood there in front of McDonald's. I'm like, what am I gonna do for half an hour? So I looked at my watch. It said, let me just count all the beautiful women that walk by. So I'm gonna count for the next half an hour how many beautiful women I see. You know how many I counted? Over 125.
You lost count. Yeah, I was gonna say that. What
It's an
McDonald's on
abundance.
180th
It's
or
like
down
it's
more?
an abundance. It is. It's an abundance. So then when I'm hearing when I see comments and go, Sin Santana, she's a regular chick from Dykeman because they're all beautiful.
No, yeah. If you put her up there, she's normal.
Oh yeah, that's
Because if you
well known.
put Sin Santana, I don't know, in backwoods Kentucky, she's gonna be Miss Kentucky.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of undiscovered bad chicks uptown.
It-
Be undiscovered.
Exactly. You know, it's
Hell
an
yeah.
abundance. You know, it's a river with a lot of fish.
Hell yeah.
You know,
That's facts.
Fighter can't go up there. Le comen vivo.
¿Para dónde?
Uptown, Pete.
Nigga, what are you talking about, man?
Te comen vivo, nigga.
I love Dominican women, especially with cute feet.
Hell yeah.
oh, you're into feet?
Yo, like
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Fighter, listen, I had a bad chick one time, and when she put her sandals on, she had a long middle toe. I cut her off because of that. Am I shallow? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's not shallow, bro. It's just something that sticks to your head and it kind of goes to you out when you see her. You know what I mean?
Especially cute feet. Yo, I got a mouth foot fetish, man. Mildly.
I mean, everyone.
Suck on toes, though?
What happened?
Do you suck on toes, Fighter?
If she fire, then yeah, hell yeah.
I mean, how are you gonna ask someone who has a toast fetish if they suck them? Of course they do.
Yeah, but I gotta well, I don't want to get too.
Yeah,
Well, I got a foot job before. Yo, that's awkward as hell, bro. A foot job.
So
Don't
Fighter,
do it.
No job.
Exactly.
What's that?
Fighter, are you the? All right, my bad.
What happened? What happened, yo?
Fighter,
Yeah.
are you the type that if you see like toes, like someone just sends you like, oh, let me send you a picture of my toes, will you like kind of like get off on those?
No, not really.
Vuelve loco.
No. I'm gonna be like, no. Well, I mean, why would I be local? Because I'm gonna tell myself, damn, I'm gonna be playing with those feet. Yo, I'm the type of nigga. Yo, if I'm hitting it from the back and she got nice ankles,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm hitting it and I'm looking at her ankles like, oh, she got some cute ankles.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
That's real cute shit. That's real cute shit. That's motherfuckers say that when they done messed with bad chicks. You know what I'm saying? I agree
Like you
with
look
that.
at the script, you get very descriptive and stuff, very detailed.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, damn, she got some pretty ass legs.
I'm like
And,
that, bro.
and it's crazy too.
Yo,
'Cause you can see
the only fetish I've had is voyeuring. When I saw my neighbor taking off her clothes.
Nigga, you got a sausage fetish.
Every day. She was doing that, dude. And she was a little chubby. I wouldn't have got, but it turned me fuck on, bro.
Yo, shout out to them BBWs. They get love too.
Word.
Yeah,
They know
but
how
the
to
thing
rap.
is, I'm impartial to BBWs.
They gotta have the cake,
I'm gonna
though.
tell you why. I'm impartial to BBWs, and I'm gonna tell you why. Right.
You and what?
I'm impartial to BBWs.
Only if they got the cake, though. That's what I meant.
But let me tell you something, Gaines. The fact is, okay, big women are beautiful. You know, all women are beautiful, but we can't promote saying it's okay to be big because that leads to diabetes. You know, I think it's gotten over too much. We're like, yeah, you're fat and I love you.
No, but a
Fuck
lot
it,
of
if you
girls
got
are
a heart
big bone.
attack,
Some
and
girls are
you're
big
gonna
bone.
go
Yeah, I
to
agree
the
with them. I agree
you
big
know,
time.
like our standards, not for nothing, Gaines. You know, your heights dude, just like myself. You know how we do. We're wolves. You know,
Facts.
we have to curb our appetite a little bit. We have to eat a little finer. I feel like our women are kind of you know, getting off the scale. You know, and kind of we have to kind of have more standards so they could kind of apply to those rules that we stand
All
for.
right, hold on,
What do you
hold
think
on,
about that?
hold on, real quick. Don't answer that. Hold on to that thought, and then let me see what this person wants. Yo, what's up, real him? What up, real him? Yo, the real him. What up? I banned it. Incognito mode. Nigga try to come in here. I banned him. Yo, the real him. What up? I'm about to remove.
Hold up. He said, hold up. Get in my mic.
Oh, okay. Now go ahead. Answer that question that Macho asked. Whoever was talking earlier. You're
Gaines? Is it Gaines?
somebody was asking a question and I told y'all to hold up.
Oh, no, I thought he was making a statement. What? It was a question, Macho?
Well, it was a statement. I think I was. You're right. It was mostly a statement, like how men we have to kind of have more standards for ourselves. We can't just have sex or anything because that woman's not going to be able to.
Yo soy un
want to fix
perro, mi
herself.
hermano, oíste.
You know, so that's just my opinion. I think in certain
Yeah,
cultures,
I
like
agree.
white men and Asian men, they like the women to be fit. They have to look a certain way, and if they don't mess with them.
I agree.
Yo, so let
do
a gordita pull up with the big cake and be like, Macho, dime que lo que. Tell her that.
Nah, we gotta
No.
hold them up to a higher standard.
Yeah, like we have to. Like I know you want to, but
I mean,
I
yeah,
think
gotta
we
start
have to
somewhere, but who's
teach
gonna
them a
start it?
lesson,
You know what I'm saying?
You know, I think we have to get kind of stingy a little bit. Not
Yeah,
get,
bro.
not
I don't
get.
think most men are gonna do
I
that
can't
though.
start it. You start.
I mean, we're not asking most men.
And to think about it, Gaines, women outnumber men like I think 8-1 now.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Everywhere you go, there's women, and they're mostly almost the majority. So we're in at advantage. So you don't have to hit anything that walks. You know. So
No, yeah, that's a fact.
Ooh, mic drop.
You know.
That's a fact.
And I think one sacrifice we should have in this country for all men. This is gonna sound very misogynistic, sexist.
So why are you going there, bro? Is it that bad? Is he that bad with girls?
So I think men, what we should have is 1 week where we don't talk to women, we don't speak to women, we don't give them gifts, we don't take them out to eat. Don't talk to them, don't give them compliments. 1 week where you go, it's man's week. Like no women, nothing, don't give them attention, nothing. Don't do anything for them. Don't be their plumber. Don't anything. A world without men, so they could learn.
That's based.
I mean, that's interesting, but like, what is the point? What is the reason for y'all doing that?
Because I felt, you know why? I could answer that. I know
Abigail,
why.
what do you think? Abigail,
No,
would you get
I really-
offended? Would you get offended with that holiday? Like man week, no women attention, women don't get attention, nothing. What do you think about that?
I wouldn't be offended. I just don't understand like what's the objective.
Let me tell you why, Apple Girl. Right? Let me explain. The reason why he's saying that is because I probably wouldn't do it, but I think it's okay for a man to do that kind of take an absence.
I know, but I would kind of rather hear from him.
Is it because sometimes men are thirsty and all they think about is women? Sometimes you need to focus on yourself. You know, I feel like women sometimes are a distraction.
So that's why I think he's bringing that
Yeah,
up.
but it's all levels. It's all type of levels of interacting with a woman. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Like you can have like you could walk by a girl and be like, "Hey, what's up?" and start chatting. Well, you could just, is there intention really? You know what I'm saying? So you know, if you want to specify on that, like, you know what I'm saying, like you could like, you understand what I'm trying to say? Like, I guess it's the intention. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
But then the intention,
Yeah, it's the attention gains. They can't get enough of it, man. Like they don't know how to operate if we don't give them attention. That's the point. It's
Yeah.
Hey, Story,
just
what up,
like
Mike?
we don't give them attention at all. No Instagram likes, nothing.
yeah. But why? But
And
why?
you'll
What would
see,
that
bro,
change? You
they
think,
won't know
Macho?
how to act.
What would be the reason behind that? Like, are we doing it for them, or are we doing?
Well, no. It's almost like a phone, right? You do a what is a factory data reset?
Yeah, but a phone don't look as good as a bad woman, though.
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm talking about the product. You know, the phone is a product just like the woman is a product, right? It has a brain, has a mainframe and everything, right? So sometimes it gets full of too much memory, sometimes bad memory, maybe viruses. So you have to do a factory data reset and start all over again.
Okay,
So it's like almost like a reset.
All right, so check it out, right? So then that applies to the man. That answer applies to the man that been through hardships with women, and or the man that rolls around freely and all the girls love him. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah, that's true.
that
That
conversation goes different, because me, I wouldn't agree with that,
Well
because I never,
said, bro.
you know what I'm saying? I couldn't agree with that much, respectfully, because you know what I'm saying, I always had good relationships with women. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, women always gave me attention, you know what I'm saying, certain ways, and you know, so I can't understand that type of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could see it, you know what I'm saying, but then when I see it and look at it, it puts me in a direction where it's like a man that wants to act like that and say that is because he's been turned down a lot. And I'm not saying you, I'm just saying in general. You understand what I'm
Bro,
saying?
that's the thing though. We're looking out for these guys.
You know what?
If not,
It
you
does
know,
sound like you've been turned down, Macho, but
and that's fine, you know, because
no, I didn't say much. I'm
coming
just
from
saying
another
in general.
place with
no,
it.
he's just explaining in general. I understand.
You were coming from another place with it, but it does sound it's something a person that's been hurt would say. You know what I mean?
No, bro.
I just want to understand. I just want to understand. Like, you
So let's
plan
say
on
these
like
women,
starving
I'm sorry, Apple, let's
women.
say these women be like, these guys be on this high horse, we're not giving them no buns, never. What's gonna happen to us, B? You know what I'm saying?
That's like the extreme,
So
bro.
are you saying because women get too much attention, that's why you're gonna like not give them attention because they get too much?
I didn't say that, Macho. Go ahead, Macho. Explain that.
Yeah, that's not right,
That's
bro.
basically what you're saying, right?
Well, I think, you know what the problem is.
Everybody,
Macho.
Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on.
Okay, Macho's the one that's under me, right? Because I don't see a name tag.
Yeah,
Nah, Macho.
I'm the bridge signal.
You got the bridge, yeah.
Oh, the bridge is under me.
Nah, it's white. He got a white.
I don't
Macho,
see the
your
bridge.
avatar's blank.
No, he's blank.
No.
It's blank. Macho is under you. Yes.
Okay. That's who I'm talking to.
Hold on one second. Hold on.
Be behind you. Hey,
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second, guys. Please hold on. What's good, comic? Comic. I know we veered off the topic a little bit, but it's gotten interesting. But just to stay to the topic, it says, is racism in America real, or all in your head? Go ahead and give your 2 cents in real quick, and then I'm gonna let Gente del RR comment. So go ahead, comic.
I think racism used to be a big thing before the civil rights era. I think after the civil rights era, for the most part, it's in a lot of people's head and plays into victimology. And then now people just play the race card. Everybody plays the race card. White people play it against non-white people. Black people play it against white and Hispanic. Sons of bitches.
Yo,
sons of bitches.
Comic. So you would say if we like fall too much into it, it could cripple us in a way.
Yup. And that, as a matter of fact, I think there's somebody out there who is kind of like puppeteering all this stuff.
Right.
Playing all the groups against one another.
Right.
Know? Yeah. Right. And the elites, I would say, are kind of like behind it. I think maybe.
Yo, Fighter, let me ask you a question. See if you agree with me real quick.
Okay. And then after that, Gente del RR, I'm gonna let you go on, bro. But go ahead, Gaines.
All right. So can anyone, not even just you, but yo, let me ask you. One thing I've learned, you know what I'm saying, is like a lot of the girls that some guys might be like, yo, wow, they bad looking and all that. Yo, they just as shy as like the guy that doesn't want to approach them. You understand what I'm saying? It's just the look that intimidates these type of guys.
Es verdad.
All right, so that had nothing to do with my sacrifice for a week, for Man's Week. That had
Guys,
no, what I'm trying to say is if there's certain guys out there that might voice that type of opinion.
It's not only that.
Guys, hold on. Guys, yeah, we're gonna continue this convo, but let me just see what gente thinks about racism in America. Is it real or all in your head? Gente del RR, ¿qué lo que?
Miren bien, hijos de la chingada, ¿me escuchan?
Oye,
Soy gente del RR a la verga.
¿De dónde
Aquí
tú
vengo a las
eres?
4 letras, me mandó el RR. Él es mi comandante. Escúcheme bien, hijos de la chingada. Van a cerrar esta mamada que traen aquí. O si no, vamos a cargarnos a cada uno de los que estén en este show.
Yo,
¿Me
get him
escucharon?
out of here, bro. Get him out of
Vengo
here.
gente del cártel de Jalisco Nueva Generación. ¿Me escucharon?
Bro,
bien,
get him
perro?
out of here.
That guy
I can't hear him.
Guys, calm down. Guys, calm down. Guys, calm down.
Somos gente de las 4 letras de aquí. ¿Me escucharon?
Gente de RR, cágate en tu madre, oíste. All right, kick them out.
Chinga tu madre.
Oh man, you should've let him, bro.
Don't say nothing about the thing that he said, the name, whatever.
Why?
About him, say whatever, but don't let him lure you into say insultingly whatever the fuck he claimed he was. Fuck him, bro.
What? Why?
He was trying to trap us or something.
Fuck him.
Okay, then do it. I'm just saying, bro. I don't want to say. I tell you what, like, we're not out loud, but I'm just saying, bro. I just say I like y'all.
Say it, man. Get your point across. Don't
Oh
worry about
man.
it. Say it.
All right,
I thought he was trying to be funny, bro.
Y'all do your thing. Y'all do your thing.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not gonna be scared of no fucking Facebook, YouTube gangster. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be intimidated. What are you gonna do? Track me down, come and kill me? All right, whatever.
Man, you don't get it, bro. I'm not talking about that idiot, bro. Just forget it.
What? Anyways, all right, Gaines, like
He
you
was
were
talking about what he said. Don't repeat it. That's what he's saying.
okay. Gaines, what you were saying again? You were saying that the Macho wants to take off a week from women because he had a hard time with them, and a guy that gets
He asked it, so it sounds like. But I didn't want to make it seem about him. You understand what I'm saying?
right. I don't think it's really about Macho. I think Macho is just making a point. You know.
Yeah. No, I understand that.
I know, because that's always going to be the objection. It's
But that's
like,
why I'm making the
but why
point
you
too.
wanna-
On another note,
it's
like,
not a
because
hate
I want to
woman thing,
give the
because-
guys advice. Like, yo, these girls that some of these guys might go against and be like, oh, they just want to tell you. Yo, a lot of those girls are shy and you know what I'm saying? Like, the look is more aggressive than the fit. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I know, man. Trust me. I know
All right,
some
all right,
bad
Gaines, can I
women,
ask a
bro.
question?
You know what I'm saying?
Gaines,
I know bad
can I ask
women
a
in my
question?
life, like my cousins and my friends, and like bad women. You understand? And we've had these conversations, and sometimes they wish like maybe a guy that might not have the courage to talk to them would have talked to them.
Gaines, can I ask you a question?
What's up, dude?
Have you ever cried in front of a girl and tell her I love you?
I've told the girl I love her. Yeah, of course.
But
I can't say.
But were you crying?
Nah,
Don't answer that, bro. Don't answer that.
Nah, I'm sure. Why not? It's not gonna take away. It's not gonna. Nothing I say is ever gonna take away of who I am and how I think about myself.
No, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true. But on the first date, on the
Respect,
you did that on
that's
the
what's
first
up.
date?
On the first date?
Oh hell no, bro.
When she curved you, you said, but
Nah, I never got curved though.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
That's fucked up.
unfortunately.
This dude, that's a crazy one. That was the first date. He's gonna get all fucking fatal attraction with
Yeah,
her?
that's
No one
crazy.
does
That's
that, bro.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yo,
what's her name?
That dude's gonna show up at your job. That's the dude's gonna show up at your job with a gun.
Nah,
Yo.
but Gaines, I feel what you're saying, bro.
Apple
I
girl
think,
want to beat the shit out of Macho
Kilo.
right now.
Oh my god, bro. What type of tequila you drinking, Kilo?
I didn't hear what you said.
My bad. Is my mic fucked up? No, I said Apple Girl you wanted to fuck up Macho for what he said.
No, not at all. I just was trying to understand what he meant.
Wait, what? Kilo, you said you want to fuck me up?
No, he said I.
Check this out. Hey, let me be straight with you, Macho. Look, you misread what I put on the screen earlier, bro. I didn't say shit. I was cool, bro. I could have said shit. You're talking shit to me, but I said he doesn't know. He misread it. It was directed to his little faggot.
F word.
Renaissance.
F word, though.
Yes, it was. And then he even read out the wrong, another one, and then you kept on going. So if you want me to talk about you, bro, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
Don't say the F word.
But it wasn't about you. I'm telling you right now, it wasn't about you. I would say you're cool. I was saying good things about you. I say, oh, he's got it all fucked up. He's not reading the comments right. But you're pushing some bullshit right now, homeboy.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. If you wanna,
I'm just fucking with you. Don't take everything so serious. I know you're drinking like Don Julio.
I'm not taking it serious, homeboy. I'm telling you, I was cool. I was cool when you were like, fuck you, Kilo. I'm not this and that. I was like, dude,
because you said
I was talking about him.
F word, because
no,
you were in there calling me.
Not hear what I just said, bro.
I went at you. Now you're getting emotional.
Did you not just hear what I just said? When you go back, watch this tomorrow, you'll see that I was talking about that little fool, Renaissance.
Definitely not drinking Casamigos.
Oh, you were talking about DR Renaissance? I didn't know you. I thought. All right, my bad. I thought you were talking about me. My bad.
That's fucking with DR. If you go back, you'll see that I said that you're cool.
Don't lie.
I only agreed with that one thing. That you're cool, but Renaissance, I kept saying shit about
with DR Renaissance. Don't do that, neither.
All right, come on, man. What's the point of this? Like,
no,
what?
They're just going off and rambling. Like, come on,
Domran, you keep picking up new fans. Apparently, people like you, Domran.
Yeah, like you.
Yeah, I like you a lot, Domran. You're awesome.
Don Ram is a fucking lame, bro. I really can't say
You know what I like to call this? Like this hour, like demon time. Because usually when the chats go this late, it gets wild.
Nah, y'all don't know demon time. Come on.
No, yeah, games. My bad.
That's the beefing time.
I'm not gonna swag.
There's at any given time there are 2 or 3 beefs going on in this channel.
This shit is light work, B.
Like these chats.
Nobody's getting facial recognition. No one's getting their house address put up. None. That's demon time, son.
Yeah, but that's games. That's over the top though. Like this.
You know how
y'all be wilding.
It might be a study on that.
Yo, you guys are like the wild cowboys, bro. You guys are fucking. Yo,
I come to these panels to put my feet up and relax. You know what I'm saying?
I got my feet up right now.
Yeah, I like it over here. It's more calm. Over there, you got to worry about niggas pulling up.
You guys,
and I'm a beast.
Over where, fighter?
The other streams, in the real
city.
You gotta just run into them in the algorithm. That's all.
Yeah, you know.
Who's getting a message?
That was me.
Yo, Smoothie, no, I believe in God. I do not believe in the devil. I don't worship the devil. It was just trying to be funny, trying to be a joke. Okay, I don't believe in demons. Okay.
Well, demons believe in you, Macho.
Oh no, demons exist, but
who said that? Macho?
Power.
Demons believe in you, Macho.
Wait, can we go back?
That's a good like a movie voice comic, like a movie preview.
Domran, you just said hot women.
That was a good point, but Macho was making.
Yeah. Let's look at some hot women.
As per and dictate the show.
Hey man, look, I'm not dictating it. Domran said
you
it.
Learned, we taught you a lesson last time, didn't we?
Oh, what lesson? I didn't even hear the rest of the show. And what's this we been? You were quiet as a church mouse.
Because you come.
You don't want to smoke with me, homie. Hey, homie, didn't I hand you your ass two shows ago?
Whoa,
you're that dude with the bridge icon, right?
Yeah, you see me.
Yeah. That icon ain't gonna be you know what? Let me fall back. Fall back.
Yo, everybody, please. Everyone,
Goofy ass nigga.
Yeah, but you know what? Honestly, bro, we should find a subject and then just hang on to that. You know what I'm saying?
everyone.
Attacking each other,
What I'm
it's
saying.
not getting anywhere,
Yo,
bro. Attacking each other.
okay, yo.
Yo, shout out to Apple Girl for rocking on the panel with a bunch of men that, you know what I'm saying, want to be arguing all the time.
Yo,
Shout out to you,
Apple Girl.
Yeah, shout out.
Girl's treating me on right now, bro.
Thank you.
At least you got at least you got the guts enough to stay up here. Where the other
No.
women? Pull up,
She's
man.
a vet. She's a vet.
She's
She's earning her stripes.
I'm about to pull up to you, Apple. Where you at, man? Give me the coordinates. I'm gonna come see you.
What did you say, Macho?
I say you're earning your stripes sitting here with us, listening to what we say.
Yeah, I fucks with her. I fucks with her.
She's gonna learn.
Erica fighter.
She's gonna learn a lot.
That's what they think.
Macho, fuck is she gonna learn being around you?
Oh,
here we
go. Fighter, what happened with Erica?
Here we go.
Yo, like the goofy ass niggas on this panel, bro. Like,
Your name is comic. That means you're a clown. You're a comic. You're a clown.
That's not how that works.
You're a cartoon. That's what you are.
Yes, I am a
Can we
cartoon.
talk about something that's like relevant.
I am a cartoon. Yet I'm still more serious.
All right.
Taking more serious. Hey. Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
All right, look.
I'm a clown and I'm a comic, and I'm still taken more seriously than you, Macho.
All right.
All right, shut the fuck up now. Shut up now. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Thank you.
Dominican Renaissance.
Shut up. Thank you.
Said that he would not sleep with a fine Haitian woman. What do you think about that?
Damn, that's niggas
Oh,
lying his
that's
ass
what
off.
he's mad about.
But you know what it is? He wouldn't know that she's Haitian, and then he get mad about it later.
You're mad about how long ago was that?
Nah, dude, that's fucking gay, bro. Honestly, Dominican Renaissance food.
Was that?
I may not like you because you're shady, bro, but that right there is fucking gay.
I'm shady when people are shady to me.
Even the racist motherfucking white boys in Cali, boy, the Woods, go out with black girls, bro, with fine ass black girls. They got
Good for them.
Woods,
Good for them.
for you to deny yourself of a woman, you're fucking gay.
Based
I'm saying that I have options.
Based on
my
race
guy.
too. What options, nigga?
You wouldn't know, comic. You wouldn't be able to relate.
You wouldn't know, comic. Wouldn't be able to.
Have you heard the Dominican guys in this panel? They have the same.
Yo,
like,
the question that was
I have
asked to
with
you,
women.
the Renaissance. The question that was asked to you, Renaissance, was if you didn't, it was implied. If you didn't have
Why do you
any,
care, dude? You're acting like a woman.
tangible
Calm
girl.
down.
I
Calm
don't.
down.
They ask you, faggot. They ask you.
You know when a
Yo,
girl
stop.
talks about another girl.
Yo, Kilo, please. Yo, I need a favor. Stop saying that word.
Yeah, Kilo's wilding for the night.
What word do I say? My bad. What word?
You know the F word that means gay.
The fuck?
Like
Kilo had one too many more.
No, my bad. It's just my way of talking. But what word? So I can take it.
The F word, the bundle of sticks. F word, the F word.
Kilo
Oh,
sniffed
the
half
homosexual. Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
got it.
Kilo sniffed half the Peru.
You know me, yo, Kilo. If it was like in the street, you could say, "Oh, you want around me."
Yeah. I feel you, bro. I respect that. Yeah,
It's
no, it's
used to
just it's my way of calling. It's just calling someone weak. You know what I mean? I don't mean. I'm not attacking the sexual whatever the fuck.
Yeah, so everybody just like this vid up, man. You show love.
And donate to my man Fighter. He's been here for 6 hours. We here talking shit and having fun. Where else can you get this, people? Nowhere else. Only on Fighter. Give him support, man. Send something to my man.
Good luck, bro.
What's up, bro?
Hit that Cash App.
Hey, yo, you better put some bass in your voice.
Yo, watch. I'm gonna hit that cash app this week, bro. I didn't know how to do all that shit, bro. I honestly didn't. I put money.
The Haitian. I don't care if she was dripping with honey.
Loco, tú tienes que hacer algo porque dime.
You're obsessed with Dominican Renaissance.
I'm so obsessed with this dude,
You
man.
are, bro.
Yo,
You
he
are,
turned me gay, yo.
It's not that like.
Hey, yo.
It's good. You know, I mean, I got groupies too. And now he has.
You don't
groupies.
think?
Yo,
Yeah,
Dominican
but
Renaissance.
you ain't got.
like.
Listen.
We all have groupies, right?
Listen. You got groupies, but
You got
not like Dom Ren. Dom Ren has a legit stalker in me, bro. Dom Ren turned me into a stalker. I
Well,
love
you
Dom
know,
Rand, yo.
it's you're different, but we all got groupies. You know, it's cool. I love like people who are groupies, bro. You know, because that means like, damn, I'm so interested. I am.
Hey, yo, fighter.
And
Yeah,
I am.
but I don't need to talk to Common to know that.
Hey, yo,
Yo,
fighter.
what's good, Radical?
Yo, read
Dom
my.
Rand, I love
read my
that
note I
that
just
honey
sent you
sweet voice,
on
Dom
Cash
Rand.
App.
Sorry, what happened?
Read the note that I sent you on Cash App.
Hold on. Well, I'm gonna wait till they come in. Oh, it just came in. Okay, so shout out to Radical for the donation, and he said, "For my Midtown brother from the Radical Victim." shout out to Radical, man. Shout out to Ratty.
Go support.
Yo,
Fighter.
Radical goes radical sometimes, man. He goes fucking like crazy into the racist. What's his name, Juan or Pablo? That motherfucker that talks shit about people. Like
Yeah.
he's
Juan who?
radical. He lives up to his name, bro. He gets crazy.
Who? Juan Pablo Escobar? Who are you talking about?
Yeah, I guess I don't know. That's his name. What's his name? That white Dominican racist motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh, Antonio.
Chivo.
Oh, that
You
dude?
said Juan
Yeah,
Pablo.
Chivo.
Yo,
Yeah, I don't
drinking
know
right now.
his name, bro.
Kilo's drinking tequila straight.
Yo, Kilo, talk about some numbers out in Mexico.
Yeah.
B. What's the numbers like out there?
Why you put that?
The numbers?
Why you put that on?
Oh, Dominican gay.
I don't know why you're doing that.
Yo, no, I gotta admit that you're a pretty good artist, bro.
Yo, what's fucked up?
Yeah.
Why are you doing
Yo,
that?
what's fucked up about that
Is
I
that
was
he's
always
more
gonna-
bothered about the picture than the name, bro.
Why you guys?
Yeah, oh shit, yeah,
Not
he is
bothered at
more,
all.
he
Why-
is
why
more
you
bothered
always-
about the picture than the name.
Why you
I
always
didn't even catch that.
why you always mentioning Haitians? Yeah, why you always mentioning
Yo, can we get back to the thing that Macho was talking about, like
That's
the
true, that's true.
productive conversation, not the
Yeah, yeah.
retarded one we're having right now?
Yeah. It's true, guys. It's true, guys. We're being productive. We're actually having a good.
That's true. That's true. We're getting into silliness and stuff. So,
It's little chills, nerves.
so I mean, of course, we were talking about race, and I think
And then
I guess
it veered off into like relationships.
relationship, which is
Mhm.
true because we're talking about Haitian, and it's still, you know, would you date a Haitian girl?
Race.
Like an hour ago.
Would you
Nah,
date a
I'm
Haitian? That
talking
still
about.
happens to race and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
yeah.
somewhat.
And then I went into the whole week long,
But-
like, you know, men not giving women attention thing, you know, which, you
I
know,
would
Gaines
fucking date.
got super upset at. But
Fuck yeah.
okay. But other than that, yeah, man.
Who got
you know.
upset? Who got upset? Yo, Macho, I'm trying to chill with my feet up, man. Don't make me stand up, B.
Yo,
Yo, Macho
stand
poking
up.
everyone in the eye as a panel.
I'm gonna catch you on my side
I
of
fuck
things,
with
Macho. Don't
Macho,
worry.
yo.
And you know what's crazy, bro? You know what's crazy? I always thought y'all were the same in the East Coast, like Dominicans and Puerto Ricans. Y'all are a contrast, bro, big time. Dominican,
You think,
this
you think so?
we call it cabula. I was trying to explain it because I'm eating right now. I was trying to explain it. Cabula is a slang that we use for you know, a person that comes up to you and they got cabula, they got like this charisma, this way of talking, and they can like just cabula, they can just talk like this.
Like muela.
Oh, muela. Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, is that something I should use? Swagger? Is that it?
Yeah.
Is it
Swagger,
me?
swagger,
Say
swing,
cabula?
Cagula. Okay.
Yeah, cabula. That's something.
Yo, let me
that,
ask
that
you,
I was trying to explain a long time ago when I first started coming on here about you
This is
Dominicans.
Cortez speaking?
The Puerto Ricans they don't got that. They're more Americanized. I don't know. They're different.
I need to ask. In order for you to be able to smash a chick, how racist is too racist, right? How racist would she have to be for you to kick her out of bed?
Wait, what?
Yo, let me tell you this. Hold on.
How racist does she have to be for you to kick her out of bed? Hold on. Rad sound like you want to answer it.
No, wait. Let me say that. Please let me go first.
All right.
Now, let's say if I'm in bed, let me say like with an Asian chick, right?
Mhm.
With an Asian chick or something,
Yeah.
right? Or like a white chick, right?
And she like, fuck me, nigga. Fuck
No,
me.
yeah. Or she'd be like, no, she'd be like,
Be like,
oh,
"Bitch, you can't say that word."
no, yo, hold on. Like, what if I'm fucking the shit out of her? She's like, oh, you fucking plátano, you fucking, I'm just, it's gonna get me in the mood. I'm gonna fuck her harder, right? And then,
Shameless. What the hell is that?
and then she tells me, and then if like if I'm smashing a white girl and she calls me like a nigger,
Fucking slave. Oh fuck.
Yeah. Like mayonnaise.
Yo, she calls me a slave. Yo, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of her, yo.
That's the most shameless shit I ever heard. That's a poon hound. You a poon hound, yo. What the hell?
Nah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, he a poon hound. He a straight up dog. What the hell?
Yeah, you
remember, yo, guys.
Hold on. Macho had an opinion. What up, Macho?
No, I'm saying that fighter.
I'm a choker too. Look at what Mustard said.
Do you like racism in bed?
You like racism in bed?
It turns me on.
Yo, bro, you into slave play, bro?
Yeah, no. Like I'll abuse her. Like I'll start choking her out.
He beat it up. He beat it up.
I beat it up.
He beat it up. You know how you separate some men? You ask them what's their favorite position on having sex with a woman. You know what I'm saying? And then that's how you know what men is different than other men. You know what I'm saying? Because some men will just be like, oh, missionary. Like that's the last position I fuck. I don't even do that position.
Nah, doggy style, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's like man boring. But then there's some guys that are like, no, I want to look at them and kiss them on the neck and whisper in their ear. Listen, I leave my sneakers and my chain on and my hat.
Yo, Gaines leaves 110 on. 110 on.
and a lit cigarette on his ear.
Maybe a cigarette, yeah. Not Tim's. I don't wear Tim's.
Gaines, what you wear? A solos?
Nah, I don't wear those type of boots.
ACGC.
I fuck with the solos, man, all day.
I used to, yeah. I wear more sneakers and shit now.
I think Gaines rocks chancleta with jeans.
I mean, you wanna camp up and we could do outfits, man. You know what I'm saying?
With jeans.
See, Macho, I was leaving you alone, but I noticed everything you talk about is because you've been hurt by bad bitches, man. Excuse my language.
Yo, we all have been.
I haven't been. You know what I'm saying? I've tell you the truth.
Crazy.
A lot of your shit you talk about, my dude. Now that you want to start getting on this type of shit, a lot of the shit that you talk about, I could tell you've gotten your feelings hurt a lot, my brother.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't even hear. What did you say again, Gaines?
I know you chose not to hear. I understand.
Damn.
Macho got selective hearing.
He's about to
Yeah. Macho.
But we still cool, Macho. You know what I'm saying? Because we under the same flag. So let's repair this.
Yeah. No, I think there was just a misunderstanding, really. That's all.
Yo, what are you, a mediator?
No, because I've been keeping,
You want some of this shit too? You want to learn tonight?
No, Gaines.
You gonna learn tonight?
Yo, Gaines.
Yo, get him, Gaines.
Gaines.
Get him.
Radical, tell these boys about me, man.
I don't have to. They're hearing you, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Get him.
Yo, Gaines.
What's good, kid?
I've had a great conversation with you.
Uh-oh.
I have to go to bed.
Oh.
And
Oh,
guys,
that's
have a great night.
Oh nah, come on, bro.
Man, I didn't mean to do that to you, Macho.
Nah, don't go. Yo, come on, don't go, bro.
I gotta go.
Macho gonna go cry on his pillow.
But no. Guys, donate to Fighter. Donate, please.
He's trying to clean it up, bro. Don't go, bro.
Macho gonna go watch Dirty Dancing right now. No one puts Macho in the corner.
Everybody like the vid. Everyone like the vid.
Take it easy, Macho.
Yo,
you heard?
Listen, Apple Girl says most. Yo, hold on.
In the corner.
Yo, says most men won't care that they are with a racist as long as they're getting what they want, which is pussy. In case you ain't know. So
same thing with women. What do you mean?
Let me explain.
Fighter.
Same thing with women.
So let me explain.
Wait. What Don said? What'd you say, Don?
Can I explain my own quote?
Yo,
yeah, go
men and
ahead.
women are the same. The only difference is men get caught.
Right. Gains. Right. Yeah.
That's a fact.
I
A
don't.
lot of women be like, "Oh, men
I
are
think
dogs. Yo, men
most
are
men.
dogs. Yo, listen to this. Men are dogs, but dogs are loyal. What are cats?"
Ah.
Now, I think you thought you were saying something just now, but okay.
Oh,
I think that.
Ooh, she
Gaines,
petty.
you don't let her get away with that?
Yo, Gaines. Yo, this is Haiti versus DR all over again.
Inevitable.
Apple bottom got
Oh my
some jokes.
god.
Inevitable.
What nationality you, Apple?
I'm Haitian.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Ooh, Domren's favorite.
Oh Lord.
No. Yo, that shit was crazy talk. That's why niggas think, that's why niggas think they think you gay, yo. How you gonna see a fine ass chick? You going?
Why are you still crying about it? That was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, but I'm just getting on the panel. Keep
but
up.
it is true though. Why do you care? Why do you care? You date them. You date them. Why do you date them? You don't want to date them. Why don't you want to date them?
Yo, comic.
Why don't you want to date them?
Yeah, let's just leave him alone, dude. He likes it. He likes his.
He doesn't even date them, and he doesn't even date them.
Yo, chill,
Who
guys.
doesn't even date who?
Hold on. The real him. Yo, hold on. Yo, the real him. Come back. I'm gonna drop the link so you can come back in. But
Bro, that's a troll, bro.
Oh, okay.
Nah,
Okay.
bring him up, bro.
Yo,
I got him. Bring him up.
All right, bro. All right.
But you gotta mute him if he starts yelling and don't want to stay quiet for a minute.
Yeah, claro que sí. Yo,
I'm
nigga.
gonna make him reevaluate.
Yo, nigga,
Bro, they're gonna be doing that gay shit they did it to Tina's channel, bro. You know, showing dick and all that. Nah, don't
Yo,
bro.
nigga, no, on my channel, bro, I'm a dictator. I'm the black through here.
Get him, Gaines. Get him, Gaines.
I'm the black through here. Except I like Haitians, so you know.
Especially the fine ones, right?
Right, especially.
I
Yo,
came
not
in
for
late.
nothing,
I
you
saw.
guys tonight. You guys show me some.
Hey, yo, real quick. That no food, Mr. Mustard.
Yo, Kilo. Next time I'm talking, don't ever interrupt me, man.
I'm telling you, dude, you a ruthless motherfucker.
Nah, you see, I didn't even curse at you. I'll be catching your other panels. Don't make me make this YouTube shit rough for you, my brother. You heard me?
yo.
Gaines. Those Haitian girls you saw, I heard somebody say they're in the minority, which I don't know about all that.
I'm gonna just head out.
Nah.
I'm gonna just head out.
Head out, fool. Head out, fool. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Look, that's two. Macho and Kilo. Who's next? What's up?
Damn, why y'all had to do it like that, bro?
You think he left because of us, bro? He didn't leave because of us, bro.
He left because of me.
Any man who does that is not a man, bro. Honestly, you don't want someone like that around, bro.
That's a fact. I agree. If he can't take the heat, get the fuck out the kitchen.
Yo, Mr. Mustard, I saw your comment, homeboy, about going to Texas, meeting me. Let's do it.
Yo, the numbers out there, man.
Yo, Apple Girl, explain that comment you made about men.
I mean, I think basically what you said, like, if a girl was racist, you would still, you still try to get it. I think most men are like that. They're not gonna try to miss an opportunity to get pussy. So I think whoever's kind of like, oh no, I wouldn't if she was racist. I just think it's a lie.
Yeah, they lying.
Yo, I must be hard up, man. Can you say pussy again? I like what you said.
You just like
hard up, dude.
Yeah, I ain't going front. I get a tingle when she said that shit. But
right? She's like pushy.
I think she know what she doing.
Apple bottom, you
say that
wild,
shit.
bro. That's not.
Is Apple Girl representing Apple Bottom? Is that why your name
Apple
is Apple
Bottom.
Girl?
Oh, I keep on my fault. I keep on.
No, because I was thinking the same thing, Radical. Is it representing like Apple Girls? Is it representing the Apple Bottom?
I don't know.
It's just Apple Girl.
You got the cake, Apple Girl?
Apple Girl.
You got the cake,
girl.
Apple Girl, you got
Hey,
the
yo,
cake?
Mr. Mustard, you're a fat little fucker. Is that you in the picture, homeboy? I'll tear you up, you little fat fuck.
What
I'm Snoopy from POD in El Paso, homeboy. Come find me. Everybody knows me, dog. You little fat fuck.
What the hell?
He's talking about. He's talking
getting
about
crazy up in here.
or some shit. Oh,
Yeah,
nah,
guys,
but,
calm down.
but Apple
Yo,
Girl,
Kilo, what's the numbers out there?
Apple Girl, I think that's a reach. I don't think that's necessarily true.
Rad, you would
I
fuck
don't
the
think
shit.
that if a man finds out that a woman is a racist, that he still wouldn't try to, that he would miss the opportunity to get at that.
Rad
don't
would beat a Nazi bitch sore.
Nah,
He
I
would beat
wouldn't.
a Nazi bitch sore.
Nah,
She'd be wobbling like a pony
I had the opportunity.
down the
I
stairs.
had
Like
the opportunity. I left. Nah, I'm good.
Yo, listen. Let's say I was chilling with a chick, right? Let's say she would like look like an Iggy Azalea, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we in the room, we about to get it cracked.
Not that good, bro.
Why you think she's bad though?
Iggy
Azalea is bad.
Iggy's
Nah,
bad. I like
Iggy's not bad, bro. Come on, bro.
But hold on. Iggy Azalea is bad. But let me finish the story. Let's say an example. If I was and Iggy Azalea tell me, right? She called me like a mix of a spick and a nigger is a spigger, right? She called me you spigger.
Okay, that's different. She bad, but she ain't call me a spigger bad.
She told me, give me that spigger cock. I'm gonna be like, all right.
Yo,
being honest.
Yo, he's shameless.
No, you wildin', bro. What the
At
fuck?
least he's being honest though.
No, but he is
Nah,
honest.
bro. You wildin'. Yo, fighter, you for real?
Yo,
yeah, but
Rad, it depends on
what's her
who it is.
nationality?
She's
Iggy's white.
She's Australian. She's
Right,
Australian.
she's white.
Yeah,
I'll
she's
put a
Australian.
KKK hood on her and bang that shit.
And
out.
bang that, yeah, beat
my
that sore. Gaines, I feel you, yo.
Iggy's whack though. Iggy's whack.
Nah, yo, Iggy's not bad, bro. What the hell?
Not a
Rad,
chance.
the best.
Cockeyed and all that.
She's
Nah,
a 5 out of 10.
Nah,
Yeah, crazy. You're
she
bugging.
ain't bad, bro.
Especially,
Six out of 10.
Rad.
She got-
Especially you
she
give
got
her
a
a
long
baby.
torso.
That's the best payback. Especially you give her a baby, you give her a brown skin baby.
I think her torso
Yeah,
is too long.
fuck that gene pool up. Fuck it up. Give her a brown skin baby.
Best believe that.
Give her a caramel baby. Yo. The worst part is she pushing that stroller with the caramel baby
Yeah,
in it.
dude, that's
That
not
KKK
bad,
hood.
bro. That shit ain't bad, bro. What the fuck?
Look,
Are you
look,
crazy?
But no, that's
No,
why I
I'm
disagree
not
with
crazy,
Fighter.
bro. That shit is average, bro.
Hold on.
here.
Rad. That's why I disagree with Fighter. She is bad, but not call me racist names bad. That's
Look at her. She's cockeyed, bro.
No,
You know-
I,
Yeah,
no, I
think she's bad.
fuck the shit out of her.
Nah,
No, I'd beat it.
Oh, dude, Iggy
Nah,
Azalea. Oh man, that's nasty, bro. That means you fuck that dude from White Girls.
White chick,
that's
white
nasty,
Word,
dog.
the bitch,
That's a tranny. Iggy's a tranny.
chick, bro. Yo, Kilo's right. Get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Iggy's
She's not a
tranny.
training. That's a whole woman,
nasty,
man.
All right.
bro.
You know,
That
the
means
song,
you
okay,
fuck that dude
Make
that
him
was
a
wearing all that wig and
All right.
makeup.
Okay. All right, fellas.
Yo, Kilo,
Then-
you won't
then
hit,
who-
right?
then who's the
Kilo,
girl?
you won't
Okay,
hit,
wait.
right?
Wait, Rad, let me get this in. So
Ew, nah, bro. Chip.
y'all picking bad pictures horrible pictures are though. But listen. Who's bad enough to get away with it then?
No, because no one can get away with it. But I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you for disrespecting me.
Well, I mean, that is getting away with
Yo,
it.
Mustard, why you
no,
gotta
because they
pick
said,
that Tina, bro?
they said
Yo,
Iggy
Mustard,
can't
stop,
get away with it.
stop picking that Tina, bro. Just chill out.
No, listen. No, when I say I'm fucking the shit out of her, I'm gonna be smacking her in the back of the head. I'm gonna fucking
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna be spitting in her face. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of her.
humiliation, yo.
Yeah, but
Yo, you know what?
Are you saying
If that's your excuse,
But
bro?
you gotta videotape it though. You can't just tell niggas you did it.
Yo,
You gotta videotape
if
it.
that's your excuse, bro, it's not good enough, dog. I wouldn't even put my dick on her, bro. I pick on her. I wouldn't even let her touch my dick. She fucking ugly, bro.
Kilo's like, I wouldn't fuck her with your dick, nigga.
I wouldn't, bro. I have too much
I wouldn't
respect,
fuck
bro.
her with
I
your
wouldn't.
dick.
I wouldn't fuck her with anyone's dick, bro.
With anyone's dick.
Yo, fighter,
Nah,
this conversation's going left.
guys, calm down. Everybody, calm down. Yo, listen. If a girl tell me like, "Oh, give me that nigger dick," I'm like, "All right."
You what? Nah.
I'm like, "All right."
That's my point. That's exactly my
I'm
point.
like, "All right."
You bugging, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you know what? Yo,
Not me.
there's
Some
girls-
fucking white bitch
listen,
say, "Come on, wetback,
yeah,
fuck
wildin'.
me." Yeah, I'd fuck her.
Nah,
There's a
I'm
lot-
not
yo, a
doing
lot
it,
of
bro.
girls like you to talk
How
dirty
the
to
fuck
them
you
in the middle
wildin',
of sex,
bro?
you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
te
So what's the
pasaste,
difference
bro.
with that?
Te pasaste, bro. But I'm gonna send you another $5, bro. I got you.
This nigga stupid.
Yo, Macho, I hear that nigga said Kilo sniffs toilet seats. You learning, Macho? You learning?
I thought that motherfucker already went to sleep, bro.
Oh, what happened to Comic? Ah, shit.
Let me drop the link.
Nah, but Fighter, you wildin', bro. Te pasaste, bro.
Nigga, come on. Yo, you know, Radical, if it's you, nigga, you gonna body slam. You're gonna choke her out while you fucking it.
Nah, nah,
Yeah,
I wouldn't, bro.
I do it what Fighter does, bro. Like I just thought about it. Like if some bitch said, you know, fuck me, you fucking wet. I'd fuck her, bro. I'd fuck her.
Yo,
She's fine. I'd fuck
nah.
her. But these bitches that he's talking about are not fine though. You know what I mean?
Nah,
I mean,
alright.
they call me anything else.
Apple girl.
No, but that's listen. Okay, let me say this real quick. Hold on.
Ask you something. Would you?
Radical. Let me say this real quick. It's not about her being fine. If she's like an average girl and she says that, I'm like, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of her too. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be disrespectful, fuck the shit out of her.
All right.
So
Apple girl, let me ask you something. Would you let a racist white dude beat?
You said, say it again.
Would you let a racist KKK white dude beat?
Beat me? What do you?
No, beat like smash.
Come on, you from Brooklyn?
I mean, no.
You wouldn't?
I mean, but it's different, Radical, with guys
If he
and
looked
girls,
like
'cause
Justin
men are more
Timberlake
aggressive.
and Brad Pitt and all that,
It's different because men are more dominant. So
Yeah, it comes from a different place.
Men are more shameless, Fighter.
we're more dominant.
We're more shameless. We're more
Yeah,
shameless.
but I'm a disrespectful nigga. So I'm gonna make
Radical's the type of guy that he likes when his wife brings roses home to him. I already know. Yo, Radical, I know already.
I'm already cooking. And I'm like, who's that for, baby?
You know?
Oh, thank you,
baby.
Yo, when Radical be cooking,
I made you your favorite, babe.
Yo, when Radical, listen, when Radical be cooking, he wearing an apron. She comes in, smacks him in the ass.
That's fine.
Yo,
she be like, hurry up, and that shit better be good too,
Yo, I'll be like, yo, how come we don't talk no more? How come we don't talk? I'm in the bed and she's like, hey, you want to get freaky tonight? Nah, I got a headache. And she's like, she'll be like, man, you never wanna, yo. Nah, yo, that's funny. Yo, that's
oh shit.
Yo, Mustard's going in. He said kilos of
Yo, Apple girl. Who's it? Who's Macho? Where's Macho?
Yo, Macho,
Left.
pull up, man.
Macho's gone, bro.
Macho's sleeping.
Yeah, yo, Kilo, that Mustard dude is calling you a bitch.
Oh,
He
Mustard.
said-
Yeah.
Hold on.
I saw that shit earlier, bro. But he's repeating himself, bro. He's just
Yo,
repeating.
Mustard, just pull
They're,
up, bro.
they're
Yo,
very-
Mustard, pull up, bro. Drop the link, Fighter. Yo,
Get
Mustard,
up here.
pull
Get up here, fat boy. Get up here. We set something
Yo,
up. Get up here, fat boy. If you're
Hold on,
really
hold on,
fucking
hold
down, get up on the mic.
Hold on.
Guys,
Yo, Macho,
Blood Moon said,
not 2 inches, 4 inches.
hold on, fellas, hold on. Blood Moon said Iggy is not that attractive. These guys just think so because she's white. You see, don't bring race into it.
Come on.
Don't bring race
That's
into
nothing to
it.
do with it. That's nothing to do with it.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with it, Blood Moon. All right.
No, I think I like Iggy. I like the way her face is, and she has like
Because
she
her
has like
swag,
she's
right?
curvy. Yeah, and she's curvy. She's
The way
curvy.
she carries herself and all that. I don't think it's because she's white. Wait, you don't like her because she's white, right?
No,
Oh, she's nasty, bro.
I like her because she looked like she got a fat nanny.
Oh my god. Yeah.
What's that? She got a fat nanny. Yeah, a fat nanny. There you go. That's right, YouTube. That's what I said. A fat babysitter. But
fat name.
yeah, but who
She got a cat.
Hey, yo, Apple Girl.
who
Mustard, that little fat fucker down there. That little fat fucker down there. He says he wants to have babies with you. Dude, I'd hide that fucking picture, you little fat
Yo,
fucker.
Mr. Mustard. Yo, Mr. Mustard.
Yo,
Yo,
Mustard, get
don't
up
use
here,
that
bro.
word.
Yo,
Get
what
up
y'all
here,
prefer?
bro.
What
Mr.
y'all
Mustard.
prefer? A camel toe or a moose knuckle?
Damn.
What's the moose knuckle?
What?
What's the moose knuckle?
It's like a catcher's mitt.
Well,
It's
goddamn.
it's like a camel toe but fatter.
Yeah. Damn, that damn fighter. You haven't been out here long enough. The Connecticut really got you trapped, baby.
Damn, bro. Nah.
Macho Man says Gaines will give her 2 inches of pain.
I told Macho, 4 inches
4 inches, right?
from the ground.
All right. Yeah. Damn, 2 inches. There's people
Yo,
with
Macho,
2
keep
inches out
another
here.
man's peck out your mouth too, B.
2 inches.
Oh, yo, shout out.
Macho, you my man though, man. I'm just fucking with you, kid.
Yo,
You know what I'm saying? Come up
big
here and
shout
fuck
out.
with us, man.
Yo, big shout out to Marcel for the donation. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, man. Hit that Cash App. If you coming in the room, hit that bell for no.
Hit that cash app so
Hey,
Fighter can
yo.
get one of these Connecticut racist white girls out. You know what I mean?
Hey, Rap, we paying these bills.
So I can find my Iggy Azalea out here.
Hey, yo, Mustard, get up on the mic, bro. Yeah, come in. Let us know how you
Mustard,
feel
get up
about
on here.
everybody.
Like Kilo, why you hate Kilo
Think
so
about
much, bro?
racism.
Why you hate Kilo so much?
know the fool, bro.
Yo, Kilo, yeah, you and this Mustard dude, y'all got beef or something? Like, what? How it started?
I don't know. That's what I want to find out, bro. What the fuck I do to him, bro? Did I feed him too much? That wasn't me, bro. I swear, his mom
Feed him.
was just very hard-headed.
That's bullshit, bro. You're not blocked, bro. Come on, stop lying, bro.
You're not blocked.
You're a fucking coward, bro. You're
Nah,
a
yo,
fucking,
nah.
fucking coward. Look at your face,
Bro,
you
if you
little
were
fat
black, you
chubby
can't
fucker.
write.
Slap the
If you were
fat
black, you can't write, bro. Come on, stop
Yo,
capping, bro.
you're right. The chief made a video about you. He said you 11% black. Why are you calling yourself black? You
Oh,
11%
Chivo
black.
did, right?
Yeah, the chief. Yeah. Look, I checked in with him.
Yo, Radical,
He
let me Radical, can I ask you a question that I
Wait,
always
hold on.
think
I'm
about?
gonna do something- I'm gonna do something with that. Hold on, but go ahead, bro.
Yo, Radical. So I want to ask you a question. Like I kind of mentioned it before. Like, you know, when people there be sometimes that people might ask you, and I was talking to Fight about this one time. You know what I'm saying? People will ask you like, you know, if they, what are you? And you say, I'm Dominican, and then, you know what I'm saying, they won't just leave it there. They'll be like, yeah, but you know you're black. Like, I understand it and I get it, but sometimes I feel like depending on the person, what's the intention on like feeling that you gotta school me, like, or you trying to just like put me in a category to be like, cause you want to feel superior to me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I don't like about that, bro? Is I feel like they're trying to, like, the black people are trying to take away your identity, like be one of, like what they did to the Puerto Ricans, bro. I saw that what's King Tone? I only met that little faggot once. That fool fucking saying that trying to ride the black gravy train. If black people don't even claim Puerto Ricans, you know what I mean? But they want you to claim them. If that makes any
I
sense.
get it. But what you think, Radical? What you think that the do you feel like it, like what I said, it depends on the individual asking you, or do you feel like what's your thought on that?
Well, break down the question because I got confused on what Kilo.
All right,
was talking
so like let's say Fighter, right? Somebody asks Fighter, yo, what's your nationality? And he says, I'm Dominican, right? Why some people won't just leave it there. They'll feel like they gotta tell them, but you know you're black too. Like all right, so I want to know is it depending on the individual? Like they want to further you, like what, like because they want to give.
Are they doing it out of respect, or he's saying, are they doing it out of respect, or what? Where are they coming from?
Yeah. Oh, got it. Well, sometimes, first of all, it really depends on the individual. Sometimes they're saying it just to see where you're at. You know what I'm saying? Or sometimes they're actually really trying to be like, nah, well, you're not whatever. You're actually this and this and this and this and this. You know what I mean?
No, but it's not a good thing, bro, when somebody's telling you the obvious. If you're dark skinned and they're telling you, you know you're black, it really
depends on the individual. You know, I've
that's
never,
what I said too.
I never met black folks who force it
Because I'm
Like-
light skinned, and I've had that conversation with people, and I'm like, oh, I'm Dominican. Then they'll break down to me, oh, but you know this, and I'll be like, you know why? And I'll tell you the truth. Like my thing never been like all that ancestry shit until like I started getting on this YouTube stuff, and I learned a lot about that type of stuff on this YouTube stuff. But that was never something that like I had knowledge of, or like I can't say that I didn't care of having knowledge of, but I kinda
that's
didn't
true,
care,
bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like.
That's true, bro. I didn't
When I
I
started
didn't
reading it,
get
I
into all
had
this
to, I had
fucking
to read
bullshit
the
until
individual
on here.
first. And when I started reading that, I had to read the individual first to see what was his intention behind telling me.
That's what it is, bro. You just gotta see what their intention is. If they're
Nah, but you know what? You know what? If somebody tells me, you know what? I'm telling my Mexican. If they tell me, you know, you're white, fuck that. That's an insult, bro. That's
no,
a
of
fucking
course.
insult.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
But why they say that about Mexicans? They put you in a white.
Wait,
category?
this is for Chivo. This is for Chivo. Hold on. Wait.
No,
Wait.
if it's a
This is for Chivo.
if it's a Mexican doing it, it's
Fighter,
cool
put
if it's in your people, within your people,
Fighter,
because
put me-
you're güero, you're moreno, eres
Yo, put me
negrito.
on the screen, Fighter.
But
Fighter,
if
put me
it's
on the
a
screen.
person from another race,
Hold on. No. What up, Creyente? What up, bro? You said the screen?
No, put me on.
Okay, I see you.
What's going on, guys? It's me,
Hey.
the radical white Latino, bro. I like putting mayonnaise in my rice and beans, man. I like skateboarding down the beach, bro. You know, I'm 11% black, man. I'm just 11% black, bro.
I like that. Man.
Que lo Kentucky. Creyente, que lo Kentucky.
You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh my god, when Chivo catches your ass, bro.
Yo,
You ain't here. Didn't Chivo cousin tell you he got hands and you playing games with
You can
Chivo out
take me
here?
out. Listen, he could have all the hands.
Yo,
he wants.
Chivo's from
You still gonna clown him?
His address, bro.
What's
man,
up,
you
Henry?
just turned up on.
What's
Right? Just got turned on. Like, hands? He's got
What's up,
hands?
Henry?
Yo, take me out, bro. Take me out.
Okay. Take you out? No.
No,
You're not my type. Sorry, you're not my type.
Nah, man, from the screen, bro. Come on.
Yeah. I have a question since we're talking about the Dominican topic.
Go
You
ahead.
haven't had as Dominicans like, and I find this to be true on the island a bit, but like Dominicans tell you like, oh, we're not black, we're Indian, even if they're like,
Like Dino, right?
yeah.
What's up, Creyente?
How do you
Am I
respond to that?
ignorant if I just say, yo, I'm just Dominican? Am I considered ignorant?
Well, no, but specifically to someone
India.
like,
Okay, let me
India,
say.
like, oh, I'm not black, I'm India.
No, in India,
I got a
What's
question.
your response to that?
that's some bull crap. That's some bull crap because that's some bull crap. Unless the only way that would be possible is if the same people, if Dominicans look the same way when Columbus got there, if Dominicans look that same way, then you can say yes, we're the Indios. But do they look the same way? No.
Not really, because in Mexico, I call myself Indio, and so do a lot of people, bro. We consider ourselves that's what unites us, bro. Is the indigenous blood. It's the only thing we got in common as Mexicans, right? As Hispanics, we don't see ourselves as white. Fuck no. As black, no. As Asians, no. But we got. I mean, the Dominican Republic was by the Indios, right? By them. They're fucking crazy. Those dudes, they were down, bro. That's what you're supposed to. You don't supposed to, but I'm just saying, if you're proud of that, that's something to be proud of, bro. You know what I mean?
I have a question. If the international courts went and made Spain pay slavery reparations to everyone they've run into during the age of imperialism, how many of you guys would be black overnight?
Define who gets reparations.
I don't even think they should be.
Like slavery reparations. Anyone with lineage of they have black blood in them from slavery.
How do you find that in a place like Dominican Republic?
No matter how they find it out. right? They come up to you and they're like, look, here's $800,000. You know, if you have, you know, if you have slaves in your lineage,
they can't find it out.
lineage, and if you identify as black.
Just like being called black by black is always a compliment. Let me. So comic. Let me explain.
There's some there's this tribe.
You said tribe?
No, because this is the thing. Everyone in DR like that has some type of black blood in them, but this is the thing. Like, just because someone has 10%, 15% black blood in them, they can't ride around saying I'm a black man. It sounds ridiculous.
No. I'm not saying they should. I'm asking how many of them would.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, they're gonna want that bread. For the bread, of course.
Yeah. Well,
and you know
what? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's this tribe here in Texas, right? They get reparations. They get $15,000 every year or every month. I don't know, dude. They get paid a lot of fucking money, bro. This dude only had like 5% of that blood, and he gets paid. He gets a check every motherfucking time, bro. Buys a car, all kind of bullshit. I don't know why. What's important about that Indian?
Listen, I've done work for you. Sound far away now, Kilo. But
yo, what about this? What about this question? What about norteños who got no Indio blood? People from the Sierras de Jalmic.
I don't know what that question's in reference to.
The norteños. I guess those are the northern Mexicans.
Like,
okay, so that means that they don't have Indian blood.
All Mexicans were enslaved. All tribes. You're talking about the Olmecs, the ones that were black. First, the first race.
Isn't that exclusive to Veracruz?
No. The Olmecs. No, the Olmecs were like over there by El Salvador. But Veracruz.
Hold on. Veracruz is where you find a majority of the Afro-Mexicans.
So in what category you put Ecuadorians?
Ecuador.
You heard Radical?
Yeah, what about it?
I'm just messing with you.
The what?
Oh, what category you said? What?
I know, selective hearing.
No. Tell me. What category?
I was just trolling you. I said, so in what category you put Ecuadorians?
Oh, Indians.
Okay. Damn, Radical. I see you know.
El Hamiso says they claim Olmecs as black. I mean, looking at the Olmec heads, I don't see how that's any doubt. But you know what? The academics were like, no, they're jaguar heads. So it is what it is. You know, all those people are dead.
No, they were black. If you go down to Honduras, there's black tribes there too. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they were black.
I mean,
I'm curious. Would you say the northern Mexicans and the southern Mexicans, all Mexicans, they all have like Mexican? Like,
I just want to know who got the better number.
The better number? What do you mean?
You know what I'm talking about, Radical.
What you mean? What you mean about the north and south?
Like y'all all Mexican as one, like despite like whatever how different it is in the north of Mexico and the south, like it's all
despite race. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Like, he can be any fucking color. You can look like a straight Chinese fucking Eve, but if you speak Spanish and you're from Mexico, I would never even think that you're Asian. You know what I mean? Like, last time I forgot that my family, my brother-in-law was black. I didn't know that. I honestly never thought about it.
Kilo,
Mexican.
Like,
We're Mexican, bro.
Why is there such a different look between the Mexican women in LA and in New York?
Those are our indigenous people, bro. You're talking about our indigenous people, bro. That's fucked up, dude. That's like
no.
Your indigenous people. No, I know.
No, but those are our gente. Like I see them like our people. That's like me insulting like the American Indians, like the ones that live in those the ones we have right. You know that
So the ones that you see in
reservation.
New York,
Yeah.
they're from Puebla and Oaxaca, and the ones you see from LA are from like Baja and different regions. But
Yeah,
the ones
we're
in New York are
mestizos.
more,
In LA, we're mostly
more
mestizos.
mestizo.
Yo, because
Yeah.
that tattoo baby, she's fire, son.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Yo, I'm gonna keep it 100. Right. I've been, I grew up in the East Coast my whole life, right? And then for the most part, and then I've been to Arizona, Vegas, Cali a few times. And when I go out there, I'm not gonna lie. They do look better. Those Mexicans over there do look
Way
better.
better, son, than novela.
Better. They look better. I'm not gonna lie.
You should go to Mexico, bro.
But that's because the ones you see down there from northern Mexico, the ones we see on the East Coast are from southern Mexico.
Right.
And they're
The
more-
Southern Mexico
Like
has
in
the most
Arizona,
tribal women. Yeah, they have the most tribal women, looking people. You know, with strong indigenous roots. You know what I mean? And
No.
northern Mexicans, they're a little bit.
More
I
mixed.
don't like
They're more
saying
mixed.
light skin, bro, because that's just so fucking irritating. But yeah, we're just mixed.
yo, what part of Mexico you from?
I'm from Juarez, Mexico.
Damn, what's the numbers out there, B?
So that's
I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know what that means.
That's the numbers out
I'm not from the East Coast.
All right, it's numbers is numbers all around the world, B.
This motherfucker's Dominican. You can tell, man. I don't know what that means, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm
No,
up like
but yeah, but the indigenous people, they're not, they're indigenous, bro. I don't find them that attractive as in looks, but they're very kind-hearted. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And hardworking too, bro.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, dude. They break their backs, bro. They won't be enslaved. They showed that in history, but they will work fucking hard for anything.
Very hardworking, yeah.
Yo, how come some Mexicans don't like to hear about Gaspar Yanga? Like I asked a couple.
That's probably because we don't know who the fuck he is.
I don't know.
What the fuck is that, bro?
They got a big statue of him over there. How come?
Okay, wait, what is it though?
No, it's a
person.
Yeah, it's a.
We don't speak about such things, comic. Move on. Next thing.
Yeah, right.
Go ahead, comment. School me, bro. School me, boy. It's my bad. School me, dude. I want to learn.
Wasn't he Afro Mexican?
He wasn't. I mean, he was a straight up African king down there. He got abducted, and then made a slave, and then he became king again. Like he made a kingdom over there after he escaped and stuff.
Where was this?
There's a big ass statue.
That wasn't Haiti, right?
No, that's in Mexico. No, Mexico.
Yeah, hold on. How you spell his name? I'm gonna write it in my notes.
Gaspar Yanga. That's Gaspar, and then Yanga.
That's in Haiti, bro.
No, that's not Haiti, bro.
Man, I can't believe you. Okay, watch.
Here. Share my screen. Hold on. Let me get it for you. Share my screen real quick.
No, I'm confusing them with the one that
All right. So here we go.
Hold on.
You share my screen?
Yeah.
Gaspar Yanga, often simply Yanga Nyanga, was an African who led a maroon colony of slaves in the highlands of near Veracruz, Mexico, then New Spain, during the early period of Spanish colonial rule. He successfully resisted Spanish attack on the colony in 1609. The Maroons continued their raids on Spanish settlements. Finally, in 1618, Yanga achieved an agreement with the colonial government for self-rule on the Maroon settlement. It was later called San Lorenzo de los Negros and also San Lorenzo de I don't know how to pronounce that stuff, man. Cerralvo?
Damn, Apple Girl, I muted you, Apple Girl, because you had mad like wild feedback. It sounded like you were in a car with the window open. Yo.
Well, comic.
Yo.
Gaspar Yanga. We don't. I never heard of him, but the story, fucking A, bro. That's history, bro. That's our history, bro. It's strong as fuck. They fucked them up twice, bro. The first time when they went free, and then the Spaniards came back to enslave them with force. You think they win? Hell no, bro. They thought we're gonna get these fucking slaves in right there at well, anyways, at Veracruz. And they showed them there's no slaves here in Mexico, bro. They fucked them up. Spaniards, the conquistadors. They were conquistadors. They weren't just the Spanish. They were conquistadors, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I mean, it's not credited to one fucking man, bro.
Cristero
to the black people, to our people.
Cristero says that Afro Mexicans exist, but a few of them, bro. There's estimated over 1 million Afro Mexicans in Mexico.
Yo, that dude don't know shit, bro. That dude don't know shit. Those are motherfuckers that were raised over here in America, bro. They don't even know anything about Mexico. You're comparing oranges to apples right there.
And they buy
any
into
motherfucker that would talk shit about a Mexican because of his race is a fucking bitch. He's a traitor. So if that motherfucker pretends to be like Garnicio, if you want to talk about fucking but that's just one black Mexican or one whatever. If you don't see him as Mexican, you little fucking wetback. Neither are you fucking idiot.
Listen. A lot of the people who deny that stuff, they've bought into passive aggressive rats going like this. Passive aggressive white supremacy.
No, but that's wrong though. That I want you to know that's wrong though. In Mexico, this little motherfucker is right here in America. I'll tell you, and I mean it because I feel strongly about this. In Mexico, we are not racist against black, orange, red. To one point, I had a redheaded best friend, a black one. I had this. I remember thinking, man, God is great. You know what I mean? I didn't even know about racism, but I thought, wow, you know, like he created so many different. Like,
you're right because
you know
the
what's
Mexican,
right?
Is it
I saw was Mexican. All I saw was Mexican. All I saw was, "Wait, vamos pa acá y bam, we get in fights and this dude likes to fight a lot." And I never look at his color. That's why he's acting that way. Nah, bro. Then I got to Mexico. I got to America. I found out that I was a wetback.
Kilo, is Canelo Alvarez Mexican?
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, he's Mexican, bro.
Who's Canelo Alvarez?
A boxer, big boxer.
Hell fucking yeah, bro.
People don't know that Lupita Nyong'o is Mexican.
Wait, are you saying that you think only if you're Indian, you're Mexican, and all those other Mexicans are not Mexican?
Yo, hold on.
I mean, it took us to fight to create Mexico. The Indians, the indigenous people in Mexico, did not create Mexico, bro. We did. All of us together. We all made Mexico, bro.
All right, let me tell you this. Comic. Comic. Yeah, Lupita is Mexican by nationality, but is she of Afro Mexican descendancy? Like, is her family has her family been in Mexico for years, or she just happened to be born there?
I don't know. I think
that does matter.
It could be. I don't know.
She's not like an Afro Mexican girl who, like, her family were there for generations.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think she was just born there.
Yeah, but I mean, why deny her that she's Mexican? She's Mexican.
But
it
takes away a lot. You know, like, let's say me being like an army brat, and then I was born in Germany, and then I just never went back, and then I'm telling people I'm German.
Not really, bro. In Mexico, we Mexicans are very. Even like y'all think that the Southsiders and California from Cali that we're very racist, dude. We got blacks, we got whites, and if you try to take them from us in prison, if you try to because we take Mexicans and white people take the white people from the black people, like they'll go and say you can't be a Crip, you little faggot. I mean, oh man, my bad.
Come on, man.
Yeah, my bad. Like they say, yeah, I stopped myself. I said, my bad. They'll say you can't take
So we'll check the black people and tell them, you know what, you can't have this Mexican. Yeah, either you know, fly kite. That's it. Go. So they and they a lot of times they give them up, dude. That's sad. But if we have a black person, they to come up to us and tell us he's not one of you. You fucked up.
All right,
Telling us. We owe too much to our people,
Okay, bro.
regardless of color.
All right, got you. Yo, listen, Marcel, what's good?
Chilling, bro. What's going on, man?
Shit. You know, we over here talking. I see Christian Montalvo and Ryan Wood. I see you on the back. I'm gonna let y'all on, but let Marcel speak his piece. So, what you think about all of this? First of all, Marcel, is racism in America real, or is it just all in our heads?
Nah, it's real.
Okay.
It's real. Now, do some people make it more than what it is? I mean, it depends on the person, but is it real? Yeah, it's 100% real.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Fighter, why are you asking that, bro? Just
No. It's a conversation starter. The real reason is because I feel like sometimes we let the media manipulate us. Sometimes, a lot of times, we become more divided because we start thinking that people hate us when they don't even care for us. Like they're not paying attention to us.
yeah, like the people that are have it in their heads that everybody hates them and shit like that.
Yeah, like it's like they want to romanticize the hatred, which makes things worse.
Dude, they live off that shit, dude. It's sick.
Yeah, like so I feel like yes, is there racism? Yes, but then I feel like sometimes the way they hype it up, it actually makes it even worse.
Yeah. Worst thing, bro. Have you ever had a girlfriend? I'm from California, right? I just said
Christian, come back.
I dated a black girl, bro, and her little boy, like, we're cool, bro. Like, I love the kids, bro, and I was telling them about. To me, black people are black people around the world. Like, you're black, you're just
Yo.
So, anyways, I was telling them about the black Mexicans, right? How they about this Kangas is what this dude was talking about. How they freed themselves. They weren't gonna become slaves. They had a choice. Okay.
Right.
Then my suegra, my girlfriend's mom, I caught her telling them that all white people hate him because he's black, and like putting them down, bro. It was disgusting, bro.
Right. Okay. I heard you, bro.
I can't. It's disturbing.
All right. Let me. Ryan Wood, go ahead. What you got to say, Ryan
I'm here
Wood?
to check Kilo trying to say that the whole mix for black. Hey, don't be saying that shit, bro.
What you mean, Ryan?
I don't. This motherfucker saying the all mix were black. They weren't black. Don't be saying that shit, Kilo.
Okay, little faggot.
Don't be a fucking racist, homie.
Come on, man.
Taking care of Tyrone's kids. Go take care of Tyrone's kids, motherfucker.
Yeah, go take care of Terrence's kids.
Hey, homeboy, call me up 355-7680. That's my number, homeboy. That's my number, you little bitch. Right? You little fat fucker.
Yo, put that shit in the private.
I already gave you my number. Call me up, bitch. Boy, call me up, son. Call me up and say, fucking chavala, I'll slap the shit out you, homeboy. Your audio, I'll take it down, bitch.
Okay. All right. I don't know what happened.
All right, so
hold on, guys.
355-7680, Panzon. Call me.
Kilo, you acting up, man. Relax, man. Yo, a narco monkey. What up, man?
What up, man? I just want to say that the old Mecas were not black. That's like some Afrocentric bullshit, and that's an attack on the indigenous community of Mexico. That's like pseudoscience and Afrocentric bullshit. Racism is real as fuck in America and all over the world. There's racism everywhere.
Is there racist in Mexico?
Hell yeah, there's racism in Mexico.
Really?
But,
Really?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, but it's really.
Tell me about it so we can look up a page or something on YouTube, bro. Come on.
It's
one
not
incident, just one.
It's not as serious as it is in as it is in America.
Oh, okay. So it's like me saying people are not born with one head, because there's also people that are born with two heads. So it's you're trying to do that little bullshit. There is no racism by majority only in America.
People would argue with that.
You've never been to Mexico. You've never been to Dominican Republic. You can tell the unity. You're a Mexico. You just told me that there's racism right there, bro. I've never seen a Mexican. I'm in Mexico, you look. I've been Mexico and I've never heard of Mexican say, "Oh,
listen,
yes, Mexicano." That just doesn't make any sense, dog. That's ridiculous, bro. What you just claiming?
All right, so you're telling me there's no racism in the prison? There's no racism in the prison industry, right? You want to talk about racism?
Against us, yes. Against us, Americanized Mexicans, yes. Not against Mexicans.
There's discrimination. You know, I can discriminate.
Okay, discrimination is not race, Vato. Get your shit straight, homeboy.
It's the same shit based on religion.
Okay, yeah,
People died over their religion. Christians and Catholics used to kill each other based on religion. Muslims kill Christians based
Okay,
on
what
religion.
does that have to do with anything? And my brother, my cousin fought because of the girl.
Discrimination. It's discrimination.
Let me ask this
But,
question, y'all. Let me ask you this question, y'all, because y'all both Mexican, real quick. How come is it that when I watch TV, right? I watch TV like Univision, Telemundo, right? That's if you're Hispanic, you grew up watching that. And you know Don Francisco and Cristina, right? And how come is it that when we turn it on, right? The Mexican people that they show aren't
They're white. They're white.
Right. So what is that about?
Yeah, that's classism, bro. That we do have that in Mexico. Classism. It's they
You
think
just
they're
said there was
European.
no racism in Mexico.
It's not racism, you little girl. Just shut up. It's,
Little girl.
It's classism, and you would know this, Vato. If you were Mexican, you would know this. The fresas, the nacos. Do you
You're
know
not
that?
Mexican, bro. You're American. You're an
It's
American of Mexican
It's I
descent.
know what I
You're
am, you little girl. I was born in
I'm
Juarez.
Mexican. I was born in
Chavala.
Mexico and I live in Mexico. You're
Ahora
American of
mámame la
Mexican
verga.
descent.
Ahora mámame la verga. What did I say?
Bro, you
Pinche
can't
joto, deja de decir cosas.
Okay,
Deja de
see
decir
the way he
pendejadas.
talks. See the way he talks. He can't even speak proper Spanish. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
you
it,
can't
bro.
even prove it, bro. Do you live in Mexico? Can you prove it?
Yeah, I can prove I live in Mexico.
Prove it.
Come meet me out here in Mexico.
No,
Come meet
come
me out
meet
here
me
in
in Mexico.
Mexico.
You see what I'm saying? Get out of here.
Moise, yo, I
People
used to
say
watch.
when they're excited.
Yo, Moise, I used to watch Doce Corazones. You know, when I was in the, behind that G wall.
All right, tell him to say the Mexican national anthem. Tell him to sing the
Oh
Mexican
man,
national
really?
anthem.
I'm gonna be saying the
How
national
about you
anthem on
cam
time
up and
just for
show
you,
us that
girl.
you're in Mexico, bro? Cam up and show us that you're in Mexico. How about that?
Yeah, go outside, dog. Go outside and show us a casa de adobe, boy. No seas mamón,
Bro,
pinche
listen,
niña.
where I'm at right now is 1 in the morning where I'm at right
Go
now.
outside, girl. Ask your mom if you can go outside to prove a point. Ask your mom. Or put the little camera outside the window.
Bro,
You know what? Show
talk
us your
that way
house,
too
bro.
much.
Every
You
house is
talk
the
way
thing.
out of your ass.
Show us
You're
your
talking
home.
way out of
Show
your
us
ass.
your home. Show us your
You're
home.
go- You don't even talk proper Spanish, bro. Tú no hablas el español bien. Tú no hablas español
No,
bien. Y eres
you
joto.
hablas- Tú no hablas el español bien, pendejo. Speak right, homeboy. You don't even.
Pendejo. You
my
see,
time
that's
with you,
low
fucking
class.
meco.
That's low tier Spanish. Pendejo, mámame la verga. That's low tier Spanish. That's low
That's-
tier Spanish.
That's what we use down here in Juárez, bro. De la frontera del norte, pendejo.
You're a deportado, my boy. You sound like a pinche deportado, tecato, vato de
Okay,
mierda, bro. Eres un
okay, that's what I am, bro. So
cristalero.
what?
You're probably
So what?
a
Now you gonna
cristalero,
suck?
bro.
Now you gonna
You're
suck it?
probably a
Now you gonna
meth
suck? Your
Yo, I'm
mom was
not-
probably fucking little Indian, waving a little fucking.
Wait, hold on. I got a question. Hey, bro, I got a
Ooh.
question for you, bro. Are you
Yo,
part?
hold on.
Are you part of that little group that's spying on us?
What
Yeah.
little group?
Yeah, that's him right
You know
here.
what I'm talking
Anicio.
about.
The
He's
ones
an
that were
impostado.
ones that were last time that I
He's not
jumped that
even
you
American.
disrespected.
He's not
Bro,
American
no,
or
I'm asking
Mexican.
you a question, bro. Are you part of that little group that's spying on us?
I don't know what you're
You
talking
know what
about.
you're
I don't
talking
know
about.
what.
He doesn't.
For some
Radical.
reason,
Radical. I don't think he knows Radical.
no, he knows. For some reason, you
They're all in here. They're all in here, dog.
You and 4 people are the first ones to are new here, coming out of nowhere, joining this live stream, and all of them, for some reason, all of them are starting some bullshit. And
And
that's
they're
what
all with me. You're starting
and
off bullshit with
well,
me.
yeah, because they want to make the stream spicy.
Because
That's
he's a
what the
tecato. He's a
spies like to do.
tecato.
Ese sí
Wait,
soy
what you said?
tecato,
Wait, what you said,
pendejo.
bro?
¿Y qué, homeboy? What you
you
gonna
You're
do?
fucking malandro, bro.
Yes, I am, bro.
You
My
shouldn't
mom
be
says that
talking
every
about
day. I
Mexicans.
promise. My
You
mom
don't
time I say it,
represent what a Mexican
He
is.
calls me
You
malandro.
don't represent what a Mexican is.
Kilo. Part of their thing is to get you pissed off. So
No,
I think-
no, yeah, you're right, dog.
You don't represent us Mexicans, bro. Stop talking for us. Stop talking for
What bothers
Mexicans.
me, what bothered me is that this dude
You're
right
not
here,
American and you're not
this is
Mexican,
this is
bro.
what bothered me. Radical, this is what bothered me is that this fool is not even a real Mexican. What I mean by that, he's not in Mexico, and he's talking about
Sing the national
this guy that he
anthem.
doesn't
Sing
know
the
anything
national
about.
anthem.
part of the
Sing
little
the
spy
national
group.
anthem.
Hey, bro, why how many are you how many are y'all spying on?
Name the parties in
Radical,
Mexico. Name the political parties in Mexico.
Bro, I asked
Name
you
the
a question.
political parties in
Hey, yo, my
He knows
man.
nothing.
Donnie, please, pendejo. What are you dumb as shit, bro? Why are you asking me common sense questions, bro?
Are you not
Common
listening?
sense, bro.
Are you not listening? Shut up. Let me talk to him.
All right,
Do not,
all right. You got it, dog.
do not answer. Bro, how many people are you spying on?
I'm not spying on no one, man.
How many people are you spying on?
You're here talking about
No,
Mexicans.
how many
I'm in
people are you
Mexico.
spying on?
Listen.
Listen,
the
how many
the
people are you
Mexicanos
spying on?
here where I'm at, we don't
Bro,
want
how many
Haitianos. We
people
don't
are you
want
spying
fucking
on? Because
Haitianos
you
in
sound,
here.
bro,
I'ma
you
tell
sound
you.
white as shit right now, bro. You
The
sound like you
Haitianos
just
are
finished
invading.
making Rice Krispie treats. How many people are you spying on, bro?
How do you sound white? How do you sound
By
white?
you,
Because
by
you
you.
speak
I'm
proper
hearing
English,
your
you
voice
sound
right
white.
now. You sound white.
Wait, hold on real quick. Hold on. Wait, you said anarcho. You said anarcho monkey. Why you call yourself anarcho monkey, first of all?
Well, I'm an anarchist, bro. Anarcho means anarchist. So if you put
Right.
anarcho in front of any political ideology, if you put it in front
Bro,
of
he's
communism,
changing his
fast,
accent right now.
That's totally
fascism,
awesome, dude.
Hold on.
if you
Wait.
He's changing his accent right now. Are you not hearing it, fighter, bro? He's a spy. He's one of these spies.
Okay.
Bro, why? How many are y'all
He's
spying on
trolling,
us,
bro. He is trolling, though.
It doesn't.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I
Listen,
like drama.
bro. Fuck black supremacy. Fuck white supremacy. Fuck Afrocentrism.
Fuck you
Fuck
too.
all that
Fuck you.
bullshit, bro.
How many people are you There we go. You see, bro. You see.
Yeah,
Is these
hey,
people-
radical. Yeah, you got it, bro. That was
It was, bro.
It was.
four of them
Smart, bro. I love that.
coming out of nowhere, getting
Put
us
it together, bro. You put it together.
Yo,
What is this spy
guys,
stuff about? I'm curious.
guys, look, I'm gonna say some shit right now. Y'all niggas better start taking this shit seriously. Y'all niggas better
What?
start taking this shit seriously, yo. Because
What you mean?
these niggas ain't coming out of fucking nowhere. This is fucking. I'm starting to think that this is some planned shit. Y'all niggas better start taking this shit seriously.
yeah, dude, you're trippy.
You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you're saying now, like
This
these
ain't-
are
this ain't
CIA
no fucking
fans.
coincidence. This ain't no fucking coincidence. I'm just saying.
No, we had an
You
issue
could-
with these two last time, bro. We had an
Bro,
issue with these that
bro,
last
bro,
time,
bro,
and now
Kilo.
they just came in the room to
Kilo,
fuck with
chill
you.
out.
Hold on,
Chill
Kilo,
out.
hold on a second. Yo, I'm just saying, you don't need to. I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your platform. I'm not trying to tell you what to think or what to. But y'all better take this shit seriously. That's all I gotta say.
Hold on. Dissect that. Like, what you think?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
is the?
Yo, you
Hold
don't.
on, real quick. What would you think is the consequence? Like, somebody's gonna come to our door and kill us? Like, or
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that it seems to me it's very fucking odd that every time you go live, every time Tina goes live, anytime other people
Right.
Rad goes live, that these motherfuckers just start coming in. But
Right.
I'm just saying, and I'm not trying to be paranoid or nothing, but y'all niggas better start taking this shit seriously. This ain't a fucking joke anymore. This isn't a fucking game. That's all I gotta say. You know what
Well,
I'm saying?
check this out. I agree with you, bro. The thing is that they subscribe so they know when he's on, and if they like Dominican women or they look up Dominican things, that's what tells them. That's what like first notified them, like it notified me. You know what I mean? So they're here for that reason, and then they just
Kilo, you're not understanding.
Rio disrespected them, and now they're
You're
utter.
not, Kilo, you're not understanding something. There's a group of people spying on certain people who go live, and they go.
Oh
in these
shit,
live-
that scared me, bro.
This is what I'm trying to tell. This is what we're trying to tell you, bro.
Are you talking about the feds?
Oh no! Apparently, I confronted one on one of Fighter's last lives. I confronted one that he ended up admitting it, and he ended up admitting that there's a group. So for some reason, there was 4 people that got into the panel that were completely new, that was never here before, starting some shit. And this is what their mission is to start some shit and to study our reactions.
Oh, hey, to
And
record
they
it
all-
probably, right?
And they
I feel you, dog.
And they all went at Kilo to study his reaction. That's why I told Kilo to shut up and let me talk. That's why. It's nothing about being subscribed or anything like that.
Yo,
Listen
but what
to
I
my-
don't understand, Radical, what I don't understand, see, what can they use to get? They're the ones attacking black people for no reason, bro.
No,
That's
dude.
their
No,
thing,
I'm
bro.
confused. Like,
I'm the one defending black people, so and they'll look bad if they put that out there.
Guys, hold on. But Radical, you don't believe in Pizzagate, but you believe that they're up to something?
Dude, they admitted it though.
Yeah, but okay, so fucking what? Like, nigga.
That's on you. Okay, so what? You're right.
No. What's the consequence? No. Please, can you tell me what the consequence is? Like,
Yeah, that's what I want to know too, bro. Like, I don't get
consequences.
What do you think?
No.
What do you think their agenda is?
Yeah. What's the goal?
Dude, I don't know, but it should. It has to be. It has to be.
It scares me, bro. Honestly.
It has to be nefarious if, when I ask the spy on your live, what's your agenda, and he says it's classified. Come on, bro.
Hold on. A real spy wouldn't.
Yeah, real spy wouldn't say that, bro. Come on, the real spy wouldn't even let you know he's a spy.
Okay, no, you're right. So why have the study and then random people who we never seen before come into a live and then start bullshit?
No, but yeah, they did do that. Just they just
So what's the, listen, like I said, y'all could take it serious. It's up to y'all, bro.
I mean, okay, Radical, you're gonna
I
take it
think
serious.
I think y'all should take it kind of seriously then.
Okay, hold on. Radical is gonna take it serious, and I'm not. What's gonna be the Radical? What's gonna be the difference?
You'll find. We'll all find out what the difference is. So it is what it is.
Yo,
You're not thinking. Hold on. Wait. What kind of cliffhanger is that?
It is what it is. I'm not God, bro. You want to take it serious? Okay, that's cool.
Okay. What do you consider taking it seriously? Doing
What the
what?
hell did I walk back into?
Comic is not taking the spies that are spying on us seriously.
No. Hold on. But no, please, hold on. All right, what steps should I take that will show that I'm taking it serious?
To tell you the truth, I don't know. But what steps I will take is not letting people in who I don't know. Codifying some of my message, and that's basically it. Those are my steps. I don't know what your steps are gonna be, but
James, you think they're spies, bro?
Oh my god, bro! You guys are nigga. This is not a movie. Like y'all acting like we ain't fucking nobodies, man. We like if we have big, huge channels, we ain't really doing.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
No, you know what? Check this out, Radical. I'm gonna be starting my channel, bro, and I'm gonna have all these motherfuckers in my fucking in my chat, bro. All of them, and they could tell everybody how I called him a dumbass wetback, this little motherfucker that talked about the little boy that was taking care because he was black. All that shit, homie. They'll all get smashed, all of them. They're punks, homie. They're punks. They're punks. Let that be known.
The internet trolls, man. Like
Yeah,
internet
that's how they are. They're trolls, bro. Exactly.
unless somebody's coming to my door and shooting, what, they're gonna assassinate me, like then it's okay. That's when I'm worried. But nigga, like I got bigger things to worry about. Like what am I gonna eat? What am I gonna eat tomorrow? Am I working out? What routine am I gonna? That's what I'm worried about. I'm saying bills, shit like that. Not online troll nigga that might be real. Like I don't fucking
exactly, bro. Exactly.
I don't know.
I'm just confused about the spy thing.
Yeah, I mean,
no, it got me scared at first, but then it just didn't.
Right,
you know.
right. Okay, I guess
Like,
it's,
I know on social media Trump got deleted off Twitter. Is that the spy
Yeah.
thing
I
that
don't
we're
know.
talking about here? Or is that something
no,
else?
no, it's something else. It has nothing to do with that. Like I
Okay.
bro, I don't think like if it's that serious, then we all should just quit YouTube right now. Like, Radical,
Yeah,
you should-
that's true. It's not that
if,
serious.
if it's that serious, Radical, you should delete your account and everything.
It's a fighter's point, Rad. There's nothing I had told you this before. There's nothing we could do about it because you have no control over how many people or who it is that's in the YouTube numbers section. And then
that and our opinion, bro. I mean, what we can't express our opinion on
Yo,
something. You know what I
you're
mean?
Radical. Look, you're Radical. Look at the Radical Latinos are cuck. Oh, Radical's upset. That was like a nervous laugh.
No. I'm taking care of something right
You're Radical, yo.
All I'm
No,
saying.
no, but he did pull that dude's covers, bro. He did pull his covers. That
All I'm saying.
Radical, go lock your door. Go make sure your door is
All
locked.
I'm saying. All I'm saying is that you guys can take it seriously if you want.
Oh, my
That's
God.
totally fine. At the end of the day, there is really not much really to do. Just
Yeah, there's
try
nothing
not-
to do about it.
Radical,
but-
you're acting Hotep. You're acting Hotep.
Try not to reveal too much personal information. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nah, check this out. 355-7680. That's my number. I'm on my skin. That's my number. I'm Snoopy VNE. If you're a gang member, you're Sureño, you know that's my fucking address. You know how to find me. So fuck all you little faggots. I need you.
I just sent you a text on WhatsApp.
Okay, my bad, bro.
Pardon
My
me.
bad.
That was me. I'm
gonna get off real quick.
But that was me.
Bro, you did that for the 5th time. Like you say
I'm
sorry.
not sorry, dog. I swear, I don't mean. I feel bad,
No,
dog.
you-
Because
you
this is
got,
at home. You know what I mean?
You're gonna have some
This is at home.
Trinitarios
I'm not
hitting
doing
you
it
up.
on purpose, bro. I'm not doing it on purpose, bro. I feel bad because it's his home. You know what I mean? It's his thing, dog.
I love you guys.
Yo, you guys are funny as fuck. Let me drop the link.
Yo, Kilo, what's your drink of choice? What you like? What you like drinking out there?
Seriously, if I drink alcohol, you mean it'd be Smirnoff, bro? Like I'll rip off Smirnoff because I don't really drink at all, bro.
Nah, don't lie. For real?
Yeah, well, I'll drink at a party, bro. I'll drink like
okay.
quart and a half. It'll give me buzz. I won't, know what I'm doing.
I bet.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't put out all your info out there like that.
I am concerned though. Like while there's nothing we can do about it, I'm concerned about what your guys' understanding is of, the internet. You don't understand what the danger is, fighter, of having a whole spy.
Tell us.
My perception would be they monitoring people and monitoring behavior that for studies or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was thinking. The same thing, that they're trying to see where we're at as Americans, our fightings, our issues, these people are about this. This is where we're at. How to manipulate, so they can know how to manipulate what the boiling pot. It just raises. They want to pull into that.
Yeah, but you're close. You're closer than Fighter is to understanding this thing. Like it looks like Fighter, you don't.
Yo, are you hold on, comic? Are you a spy? Because you always over here. Trying to,
I'm
no, you're a spy because you always switch sides. Yeah. How the hell me and Kilo we made the same point and then you trying to like
No,
start saying, hey, he's trying to
you and Kilo did not make the same point.
That was cute.
You're trying to minify.
That was cute. That was cute. That was cute.
You're trying to minimize the thing.
Nice try, man. That was cute. Nice try.
Yeah, no, that he did that part. I was gonna side with Fighter on this, but yeah, you did try to minimize it. But we did say the same thing, only you minimized it like it was nothing. You know what I mean? But it's not. It's really something. You know?
Yeah, that stuff is serious, man. I don't know what the hell.
But I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, though, Common.
Yeah,
The Fighter's right, because there's nothing we can do about it in the end. It's what it is.
That was the point where I sided. That was the point where I sided with Fighter on it. That there's nothing you can do about it because you can't. Oh my God! Can I finish the sentence, Fighter?
Nigga,
you can't police who.
I'm telling you. I explain to me what they're doing. Like I'm gonna listen. Like what do you think is they're trying to do? I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
Well, it'd have to be something that I would just tell you, like an email. But what it is there are many ways they can use that information, and none of it benefits you, right? At worst, it doesn't. At best, it doesn't benefit you. At worst, it probably harms you. Like they can sell the information to commerce companies. They can leak the information to law enforcement. Whatever it is, and the thing is, there's a reason why a lawyer specifically told everyone in a seminar never talk to police.
Fighter, you want me to tell you, bro? I'll tell you. Okay, check this out. Hey, whether you want to believe this or not, this is it. This is true. This is fucking true. But whether y'all want to believe it or not, okay, there's an artificial intelligence. That's where we're headed. That we got that already, bro. On our, listening to us, everything, bro. If I look up your name and I pay enough money, I know every name you've been on this thing. If you've been trolling people, I know everything about you. And if I felt you were a threat to America, like let's say like me, like you look up my name, you'll see that I'm under that I'm a threat. That's some bullshit, bro. Some bullshit like that. That's where we're at. All this shit can be used against you if they need to use it. You know what I mean? But it's nothing to the IA. It's nothing. It can take in all the information. It's infinite, bro.
Is that your data? Is that the data that you agree to accept on an app to download is used because they use that data as advertising? So they can make money out of it. Facebook is an advertising company before it's a social media. That's how they make money. Because if they were
first it's used as a tool, as a weapon for whatever they need to use it. Than anything. They don't give a fuck about anything about merchandise and selling it, whatever, making you millions or whatever. They don't give a fuck. But they weaponize things. That's number one thing in America. Weaponize whatever it is. Whatever.
I'm not saying they don't.
This
I'm
IA
just saying
is
that
already
they
weaponized.
use that.
After
I'm just saying they use that function to make money.
Okay. Yes, but that's only one of the ways they use that function. If
I was surprised to see that I was in the watch list. Some watch lists that they have, the government has a watch list.
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised because I was like, what the fuck? I'm just a ghetto motherfucker, bro. You know what I mean?
Did you ask them why you on the watch list?
No, I'm not even. I don't even ask, bro. But if you go to but if you go to anyone's name, like go to that to find out, you pay so much money to find out about someone's. Sometimes they have that this, I don't know what it is, but it's a watch list. It's a watch list. Anybody that in the government looks it up, it's right there.
I had the same experience too when I was flying into DR. I have a common Spanish name, so when I got stopped in DR, they confused me for a drug dealer, and they took me in for 10 hours, and they were interrogating me because I have the same name as a big drug dealer in the Dominican Republic. So I was on that. I was on something like that too. I feel you.
Yeah, no, but this was not this. They know who I am. They're under my name. They know who I am, and I get it because I I kind of get it, but I also get that's not the America that I knew. You know what I mean? It sounds too nefarious, bro. It's not the land of the free, bro. To be spying on you like that on everything where you're at, every if I trolled anybody under a different name, it's right there. Everything they're looking at it, and now with the IA, it's gotten to the point where they can fuck you if they want to fuck you, they fuck you, bro. And you ask for it.
My only problem is how many accounts like right now in America right now, just America. How many people you think are alive right now?
Millions, bro. Millions, especially because of COVID. Millions. This is their thing, bro. Right now, this is big for them, bro. This is so fucking cool. Right here, they get to see how we think, bro. What's burning us? What's moving the Mexicans? What moves the Dominicans? What the white people? Where they at? Black people? How you feeling? Like it's telling them exactly how to point the arrow, how to fuck us, how to. I just forget it, bro. I'm just a ghetto motherfucker, bro. I'm just ghetto, bro.
Yeah, I think everybody's gonna be all right. I don't think anyone's gonna be abducted by.
No, yeah, facts, yeah, no, that's cool.
Or FBI agents ain't gonna come to your house. And
Kilo was on.
But they know your name. They know everyone who has your name. And if you're
not gonna go try to do something good. If you're not gonna try to do something good, then don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Like me, I don't worry about it because my whole fucking record is fucked up. It's fucked up. So I don't worry about it, homeboy. I mean, fuck it. I'm not gonna be no working for the government.
There are so many layers to this thing that it's hard.
Yeah, exactly,
to get the whole thing going. But Kilo was on point in terms of the monitoring system for law enforcement, and also in building a profile for our behaviors, right? So then now this guy's on here, pushing everyone's buttons. He knows exactly what triggers everybody, and he sees the social interactions, and we're an eclectic group of people.
Yeah, because Trip Out, he was fucking American as fuck, bro. He didn't talk like a fucking surfer, bro. I mean, fuck. You don't even talk like that.
Do y'all think we have a watch list on like Black and Hispanic people, like rappers? Like, you think that we have the FBI watching us for like every single thing?
No. It's against Americans.
I know that NYPD.
They don't
NYPD had a list.
The guy said when I confronted him, the guy said that I'm here to watch over Black and Hispanics. That's what he said.
Thank you. And they don't need to watch you personally. They have apps for that. They have literal AIs, and all they have to do is all they have to do is type in a specific parameter, like let's say the storming of the Capitol that just happened, right? So finding that guy with the horns and all those Thor tattoos, they probably just had to type in that parameter in the social media activities, and they found him in minutes. You get what I'm saying? They would have found him in minutes.
Everything that's been recorded before that, in years before that, I'm sure he's been on a camera. That AI would have pulled it up quick. If he's ever been in front of a camera in his whole fucking life with that tattoo, it would have pulled it up. They can find you.
Yeah, that guy's a clown. But the entire thing is, it's a very fighter. It's a very cartoonish idea that you think the FBI are sitting in vans, with headsets on. That's not how it works anymore. Everything's computer now.
Wait, hold on. Did I ever say that?
No. But you were saying like they watching us, and like you were ridiculing it, and that's the cartoonish ideas that you had in your head.
But it's not cartoonish. Is anyone in here planning the bomb?
No, he's got a point though. Fighters got
wait.
There's really nothing that they can.
I'm not saying a person. I'm just saying an algorithm. There's a specific algorithm that triggers the FBI or intelligence agencies to go after certain people.
There you go.
It's not a certain person.
Hold on.
But we got nothing to worry about.
All right. If anyone here has like weapons of mass destruction, I want no beef. Okay. Are you guys selling like a large amount of fentanyl? I don't know. Like,
I plead the fifth.
I don't
You feel me?
like. What am I
But
supposed?
depends how much you want.
Yo, I don't know. Like, it's not no.
Yeah, I get that.
Guys.
If y'all want that China white, hit me up.
We gotta enjoy this, bro. We can't let all that bullshit that we cannot
But
prevent.
it's things like that, though. It's things like that triggers the algorithm. You say you got the China white, so the algorithm is now like searching.
Oh, everybody's
China
got it,
white.
dude. Everybody's
So,
got
like,
it.
why
So,
would you say something like that to bring that to the channel?
well, that's because I don't only have the China white. I got cocaine. I got everything. I'm not the man. Escobar.
Yo,
the AI is not stupid though. After
You see,
after
I
it
said
gets
China
fixed-
white. and homie came
Exactly
out.
what I was gonna say. Exactly what I didn't want to
I
say.
said
Bro.
China white and homie came out. Look at that.
Guys, all right, hold on.
Okay.
Let me tell you something real quick. Even if they're not like no one is like logged in like on the panel, they can be just watching. Like so
You think they be paying somebody to watch?
hold on. He left. All right, listen. Let me tell you something.
You see, I said China white. Check this out. Yo, I got 2 birds for sale. Hit me up.
Yeah, listen. If y'all really worried about it, then y'all should delete y'all accounts on YouTube.
Right.
If not, you're being a hypocrite.
Right. Okay.
No,
We're just using it as a conversation piece, bro.
I'm
Nobody's
just
tripping.
analyzing it, like being critical thinking. Like, you know, there was a point made about people watching us in vans.
Yeah,
I don't think that's the case. I think there's an algorithm that's smarter than that. And
Way smarter.
But then there was a statement about China white, blank. Like that. Like, I know it to be exclusive to like rap music and things like that. Like, if that's the case, is the algorithm racist or something?
No.
If it's programmed that way, but no, bro. The thing is that it's not stupid, dude. It's IA. It's so much. So I mean, if you think that okay, well, we can fool it if we say this and that, yeah, a human can understand it, then you're fucking dumb as shit. If you think that IA cannot understand it and even further it by what it already knows about you to a conclusion, to a whole conclusion, to where I mean, it's just crazy, bro. But it's just too crazy for me.
Well, I'm not in here practicing anything illegal, so.
I'm not either. But I don't really give a fuck, you know, because I mean, fuck, we're already in our fucking homes. We got it locked up.
I'm just saying, like,
we're enjoying ourselves. We're enjoying ourselves.
I wanted to ask.
I do think the AI is discriminatory, that it targets some people because the people that make AI don't know like the consequences that it might have. So I think just saying something like, say, like China white,
they know the consequences.
something that's specific to like a culture that I'm familiar with is going to target us. It's going to
let me just clarify this. They don't care about China white, bro. The government, whether y'all kind of like, the American government owns the drug business, bro. It would be stupid of them not to. It's extremely stupid. America's not stupid, bro. America will never have an enemy that it cannot control. And when it couldn't control the cartels, like what's his name, the Colombian dude, they said, "All right, we'll handle it." You know what I mean? They got the what do you call that? They got the Chapo. They got Chapos, a lot of them waiting in line. The next lieutenant is the one that takes the next the brains again.
That is a
They're just fools.
Just fools. Shout out to Kilo. He's right.
Yep.
He's right.
It's
You know,
called
America will
controlled
never
opposition.
have someone that they can't control. Yo, shout out to Kilo, yo.
Controlled opposition.
Man, I feel humbled, bro. Seriously, thank you, bro.
So why would America? What do we do about domestic terrorism?
I'm sorry.
Kilo's a funny dude. Kilo said, "Oh, thank you, man. I feel so honored. Yo, I feel so humbled. Yo, he funny too. Y'all be catching me. He be trying to be slick. Yeah. Oh man, we on here at 4:23.
But yeah, I do appreciate what y'all think, though. I really do, bro. Because I'm not. My homies, people I was around, that we only thought one thing. And it kind of dumbs you down when I'm very, very good at it.
but whatever that was, that's all it is, bro. And I ended up losing a lot of a lot of like. Anyways, like talking to you all, it's colorful. Y'all are fucking like, you got it, bro. Y'all got it.
Yo, I wanted to ask, which Karen would y'all fuck?
Oh, yo, what? No, hold on. We're not gonna talk about. We might be going to get arrested, killed, assassinated. Now we're gonna talk about women.
Yeah,
See, that's how you trigger the algorithm.
Which Karen? Which Karen?
Did he say he's a tight trigger?
Hold on. Let me trigger the algorithm. Let me trigger the algorithm. Donald Trump, Capitol Hill, LGBT. What else?
Yes, because the AI is
supremacy.
Ice-T Lemonade, Trayvon Martin, Zimmerman, Twin Towers.
Yeah, the AI is
No,
stupid.
check this out. Dude, look what I just saw, bro. I didn't even think about this shit, bro. And I know it's big, even though I'm not even gonna talk about it, bro. But just check out the comments, and I'll tell you later. I'll write it or some shit. But yeah, you're on something. There's something like, but it has nothing to do with Anyway, go ahead, dog. My bad. Nothing.
No,
they're coming for us. We have 24 hours to live.
Yeah.
No. They're going for not directly for you, but all of us, Dominicans, Mexicans, you name them, bro. There's 12 tribes in this. I don't want to get y'all turned off. There's 12 tribes, bro, in the Bible. They've always been there. We've been told that they were the Jewish people, that it was them. The Bible says that the Jewish are not going to get to the land. The people that were there.
Okay. All right, yo, listen. All right, there's two
You
words.
Dominicans are from the 12 tribes as well. Anyways, but yeah, look, this idiot. Nobody mentioned the Hebrew Israelites, bro. Nobody. Did any of you mention it?
What is Hebrew Israelite?
No, but I'll tell you right now, dog. Sorry. Did anyone mention it? Did anyone mention that shit, bro? Because that is something that I wonder why aren't they attacking, like when people are speaking out on something they did, a big ass cover up. Why wouldn't they shut them down, bro? And this faggot put Hebrew Israelite. How the fuck would he know that I said that when I first came on here? Remember?
Kilo.
Ryder, remember I said that a long time ago?
What is
Kilo, hold on.
Israelite?
You're not talking anymore, Kilo, because every time you talk, you say the F word or you say J word, like, dude. And you're gonna say
What
sorry.
J word.
You just said the F word again.
No, I didn't, bro. Did
Okay,
I?
Kilo,
My bad. I'm gonna shut up for 20 minutes, bro. That's.
Man.
Oh god, that show was so funny.
Kilo, just relax, man.
Started choking, yo.
Kilo, relax, bro. This is all a game, bro. Just relax.
I need Kilo on my movie review show. I need Kilo, Gaines, Fighter, and Rad.
What up, bro, deal?
Oh man, my side hurt. Y'all can hear me.
Yeah.
Side hurt. Yo. Did the spies get you?
Nah, I'm still here. Still here, though.
They almost got you.
Yeah, they almost got me. I had to go through the back door. Pause.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a pause.
You stepped in here, foul on some foul flagrant shit, man.
Yeah, I did.
How long have you been listening, bro, dude?
I don't know, man. I had to buy me some hooch. I had to buy me some.
All right.
Some hooch
So
I just
let me
got
ask you
here.
this, real deal. Is racism in America real, or is that just all in our heads?
It's a mixture of both.
Okay. Yep. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Because I don't necessarily harp on it. Because like I told you, man, with females, if I'm gonna dwell on racism, they might as well just get a white dude. If I'm gonna call the white man supreme and all this shit, they might as well get a white dude.
Right. Because the whole point of a man is to try to find a solution, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Problem, reaction, solution.
Right.
I ain't got time to be complaining about who is supposed to like me or who is supposed to include me. You know, 'cause like I said, man, there's people that look just like you that don't fuck with you and don't like you.
Correct.
And my bad for the F bomb. My bad for the F bomb. I don't want to like Kilo.
No,
Kilo, man. Salute the Kilo.
No.
I got like a for you.
He was saying the other F word. You know, like bundles of sticks.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It sounds like mispronounced forgot. But fighter, share my screen real quick. Remember this Karen?
Nah.
You remember this Karen? Like dude was trying to get into his own apartment, and she was like, "Where?"
Oh yeah. I remember.
Yeah, because she put a door. So smash or pass?
No.
Wait. What's the circumstance?
I don't
Ain't
know.
no circumstance, bro. Nah. It don't gotta be. No, ain't no
He
circumstance.
said no circumstances when he smashed.
Am I like, am I going through a dry spell?
All right, dry spell. All right, how bad does it have to be then? How bad does
You drank 5 cups of vodka.
That's not a good look.
That's a circumstance.
Okay, I'm
You're
off
drunk as hell and you need a ride home. And she's like the only opportunity to be
Yeah.
able to get some yum yum and get a drive home.
Yeah, I mean, but all pussy and good pussy, because she might.
You only got 7. That's funny. Not all good pussy is good pussy. Not all pussy is good pussy.
She might try to set me up and say he was trying to rape me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's dangerous.
All
Well,
right.
is she attractive? Hell no, she's not attractive.
All right, hold on.
She's not attractive at all.
Like hell no, she's not attractive
At all.
Oh, hold on.
I'd rather smash. I'd rather smash.
Order.
Average at least over that old lady, white lady.
All right, smash or pass?
This girl right here, smash.
Hold on, let it load.
Oh, is it a guy? Is it a
She's
guy?
Puerto Rican. I heard she was.
it's not
That's
a
Puerto Rican.
Who said that's a guy? It's not a guy.
No. I thought you were trying to trick me. Like, oh,
No. I ain't fucking with you like that.
Irvin, you right. Irvin, you right.
No, Fighter,
Unfortunately,
that's
Irvin's
because
right.
Fighter. You know what, Fighter? It's because you do that to me. That's why.
Yeah, I definitely would. Hold on. Somebody named Daddy Betty is in here. Whatever. What up? I'm not calling you that. I'm changing your name because that's not right.
Daddy, what? Daddy Betty.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. All right. What's good, yo?
This thing's gotta load. I gotta wait.
Beat. What up, Beat? Yo. What up?
Bete.
Bete. Whatever. All right.
You know
What's
what the word bete means?
Bete?
Fuck black supremacy. Fuck Hebrew Israelites.
All right, right here. So smash or pass?
Hold on. Okay. Wait. Smash. I'll smash it.
Damn. All right. So you'd put up with, and you know the criteria is Karens, right? I mean, racist white people.
I mean, so
I mean, she's white-ish. So you'd give racism a pass for her?
no, but this is the thing. Like, I'm a like demolish her.
All right. So you'd punish her racism through the vajay, like you beat it up.
Right, and I'm smacking her and spitting on her. Oh, you know what Ryan Pumper would do? He'll grab an egg and crack it on the back of the ladies after you nut bust them up. He'll crack an egg on their head or the back. I'll do that. I'll crack an egg on their fucking back. Yo, while I'm smashing, she'll be like, "Why you got the egg carton in here?" I'm like, "Don't worry." I wish I could show y'all, but YouTube isn't.
Yeah, you can't do that in here.
Yeah, they don't like Pornhub on here. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. There was a porno, right? There was this porno one time I was watching where it was this girl, she had blindfold and this guy came in and she's whatever, like, sucking him off, and then come to find out when when she took the blindfold off, it was a black dude, and she was like, "Oh, get the fuck out of here! What the hell?" She like pissed off, but it was fake. I think.
You guys remember the Karen who did a Hadouken on a guy, like threw a dog at him like a fireball from Street Fighter?
Okay, Apple Girl. Apple Girl said, smacking her and spitting on her is not gonna make her less racist. Though
That's not his goal, though.
I'm not trying to.
He's not trying to correct her.
I don't think Apple Girl knows who I am. I don't want to change. If you're racist, I want you to stay that way. I don't want you to change. Don't change for me. Be your true self.
And especially the
Yeah,
girl, right?
but you're saying you're gonna spit on her and smack her as if it's some type of punishment.
No, because if she's because I'm gonna have fun with it. Because then I could literally do.
I don't think it's really a punishment. I think it kind of.
Can I just defend you real quick?
No, let me.
Yo, Fighter.
The point is,
Fighter, can I just defend that real quick if you don't mind?
Go ahead.
Apple Girl. All men here, we can see the attraction to that. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I can see I can see it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know if that makes you a little rough.
No, that's amazing. Can I finish saying what I was saying though?
Go ahead.
Absolutely.
Right. You're saying that like that's gonna punish her, but like it's not even. I know you're saying it's about punishing her, but it's not. I feel like it's about like the fact that men are such horn dogs that they're willing to still have sex with the racist. That's what you're trying to cover up by saying you're gonna punish her, but you're not.
Because you want to know why? Because if someone is racist, I don't care.
Yeah, we're not here to correct them or make them better people.
Yeah, I'm here to spit in her face and smack her up and
get the nut off.
Yeah, and gag her.
You let racism get to you.
You know, it's good. It's good for her.
This is something about the people that I've learned that I love this. That we don't care about racism. We really don't care about racism, whether for us or against us. We just don't care. You know what I mean?
All right.
I mean, what do I care about?
I don't
That's
know
their
what
issue.
you guys are talking about, but they're speaking for themselves. I would definitely care. Fuck
Hold
them.
on. Watch what this Karen did. All right, you ready? All right.
Is that your dog?
Oh, shit. Yeah, she's crazy.
Let me get back in my car, bro.
It's called mafia. It's called the military of the United States of America. You're black.
Look at her eyes, bro.
No, she wants some D.
Yeah, if she wants it.
Imagine that bitch staring you. That bitch would stare your dick down, bro.
Yo.
She wants the D.
Just picture that face, Fighter. Picture that face staring your dick. She's staring at your dick like motherfucking nigga dick. Yo, dude. Yeah, dude, that bitch looks crazy, bro. She looks at my dick, you fucking wetback.
Yeah, he's trying to get to his car. He's trying to get to his car, and she kept on blocking. You see that car right there? I think that's his car. He's trying to get to his car, then she's blocking him off. And then she's doing the sexy crazy right here, like doing the walk back and forth, looking in his eyes and shit like that.
Yo, comment. Don't tell me you're not getting turned on, man. Your comic is grabbing the jerky.
Oh shit, you're serious?
Yeah.
Hey, Fighter, you crazy, bro. Fighter's crazy.
I need help. Yo, it's stupid.
Nah, I ain't lying, bro. I ain't lying. At first, I thought he was sort of fucking around, but he would do it. But but now it's like I had no idea that this whole time he was watching that, he was being turned on by it, bro. I swear that's crazy, bro.
So what?
Yeah. So I'm guessing we'd all smash him. All right, we'd all smash it. All right.
No.
Then who would pass?
Oh, hell no. I'd pass, bro. I don't give a fuck if you pay me, bro.
I swear, comic do not represent me.
I'd fucking pass.
Rodale.
Kilo.
No. Fighter.
All right.
No.
Real.
Rodale, would you smash?
I'm gonna have to call you by your government now, Christopher. Hell no.
These niggas.
So, fighter, that girl.
Yeah, look what she did to the dog, bro.
The dog throne girl. Smash or pass? Okay, that's a pass. All right.
Yeah,
fighter?
only comic is
Oh,
thinking
he
about
got
it.
him.
Yo, the spies got me.
Oh, yeah, the spies got you. Yeah, the dog throwing girl. Smash or pass? You need to see her again?
Yeah,
Let's see her again. Let's see her again. Smash or pass? I don't know. I mean, she ain't horrible looking.
Nah, I smash.
All right, so that's smash from fighter.
Yeah, but with no dog. I don't dog around. Yeah.
No, I love dogs though. She can lead a dog. After I smash, she leave. She can lead a dog.
Oh, so you admitting you would smash?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah. All right. Her. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. He's you getting turned on right now. I know I'm a sucker for crazy, yo. That warning, never stick your dick in crazy, and I was like, I'd stick my dick in crazy.
Well, haven't we all? Yo,
Right?
why would she throw the dog? Like,
Yeah,
what?
she's nuts. She's doing sexy crazy right now. She's doing sexy crazy.
Yo, remember the other one? There was the other one. Remember when the guy was trying to go to his house?
Yeah.
And she was like, "Where you going?" He's like, "Where you going?" Like,
Yeah, that's the one right here. Hold on.
yeah, what floor? What floor? Like, yeah.
Yep. When she showed up at the interview later, she looked real bad. Like she had a double chin. But before that, when she was being a racist Karen, she looked alright. And I was like, you know what? I'd smash.
Yo, you know what Joe Rogan said, and I was laughing because I was watching the podcast. I think today or yesterday.
What did he say?
Joe Rogan said, "Yo, I want to apologize for all the Karens out there that are actually nice people because and that's true because this probably like now their name is always ruined. It's like that song by Young Ma, like you call her Stephanie, I call her Heffany. So all the Stephanies mad as hell, like." Or Becky. Remember when Plies came out with that song? Give me that Becky.
What happened to Young Ma?
Oh, all right. Let me see.
Yo, Young M.A. got
let me see who's fucked up in here. Hold on.
No, I'm playing. She ain't playing.
Amber Geiger, smash or pass?
What she look like? I forgot.
But you know who that is.
That
is right?
The girl.
I think Comic got me on the.
Oh, nah. She gonna try to kill my ass. Hell no.
Comic might have got me on my coon shit. I might have gave Amber a chance, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Where's that bungalow band drop that should be playing?
All right. So Rad will give Amber.
I might. I said I might.
All right. He'd smash. All right.
No.
You might. That's no right. Get
when I hear all that racist shit, I'm out.
Get off the fence. Get off the fence. Smash or pass?
Wait, show me a picture. Show me a picture.
Hold up.
Yeah.
It's coming up.
You gotta lose some weight, but she
ain't fat.
She's like a
Amber
little pig.
Geiger's in great
She's
shape.
like a little pig.
Look, that's one thing you gotta admit. Amber Geiger's in great shape. She may look weirdish, but
I gotta look at her.
Hold on, I'm trying to get.
Now you know what's man. Remember the chick that she killed her man. She had like blonde hair.
Jodi Arias.
What? Yeah.
Jodi Arias. Oh,
she's fired.
She'd get beaten. Oh my god, I'd beat that.
She's fired. But yo, listen, I'm gonna have to like.
Wait, the one that took the photos?
Yeah, I don't know if she took photos, but she slipped that dude's throat in the shower.
Right.
Oh,
so as long as no sharp weapons around.
Yeah, no, she fired. No, she fired. She could get it, but she wasn't racist though.
No. But we're talking about sticking our dick in crazy though.
Oh,
you know who else too? Casey Anthony.
Casey Anthony.
Nah, you bugging.
I don't think I saw it before.
She killed the baby.
Nah, you bugging, bro.
Casey Anthony killed the baby.
I think the spies got Comic. No, you bugging, bro.
I don't know what the fuck y'all be thinking half the time. Thank God I got
I got a dark mind. I'm the Dominican Quentin Tarantino. I mean, women do it all the time. They be like, "Oh, who is this guy that's locked up? How much is the bond money?" Like when
The thing is, y'all ain't even show no dimes though. Y'all ain't even show no dimes, Brett. If you had to do a female that was actually cute, that was a murderer, what about that chick that killed? She was white. I think she was wet. I think she was some light skinned chick that Trump pardoned.
Nigga, if I'll fuck a bitch, she don't gotta be bad.
Nigga, we ain't doing no crazy ugly chick though.
But I'll fuck an ugly bitch, depending on how I feel.
But you gotta have some type of appeal, bruh. Y'all was saying okay to skip. Don't.
Hey, I let an ugly bitch give me some head. Right? Or am I like?
I ain't. Nah. That's your prerogative, nigga.
Yo,
I ain't trying to give a fuck.
Yo, I'm gonna tear that food up downstairs. I'm gonna tear that food up.
I ain't trying to give a fuck.
Oh, I think we got a little too explicit. Yo, it's full. Yo, everybody like this video, please. Show some love. Man,
That chick was so ugly, man. I had to call your ass out, figure. That white chick was busted down. I'm like, damn, bro. I know my man can do.
Tomorrow I'm gonna go live, and I think I got the topic. I think you're gonna like.
Okay.
Can we get a sneak peek?
It's gonna be titled "Holding
Amber guy got me
accountable."
The spies got you.
The spies got me, yo.
You heard?
Wait, who's holding who accountable?
No, I'm just telling them about my next live.
Okay.
Fighter might like.
What?
All right, so there we go. There's Amber right there.
What's the live?
Holding men and women accountable. Nah, I'll pass. I'll pass.
I told you no.
She looked better when she was on with that orange jumpsuit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the orange, you asshole.
I mean, let me be honest, right? Let's say like if I knew she didn't have a gun or anything, and she was not trying to harm me, and let's say she was like my next door neighbor, and she was like, "Hey, can you like help me move some boxes because they're too heavy?" Yo, like I would go over there and move the boxes, and then like she like, "Oh, I'll be right back." And she comes in like in lingerie. Like I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, this is wrong. You're my neighbor." Like I'm gonna fuck the shit out of her.
Yeah, her face don't look good, Rad, but she got a tight body. She keep in shape. I'll give her that.
I'd still hit it. Like,
yeah.
Like, I'm gonna fuck the shit out of her white ass.
He's gonna fuck the shit out of her white ass. Yo, you shameless, yo. This dude got no shame.
All
right.
Radical, I'm more pro-black than these dudes when it comes to my
Dalia
sexual
Di Polito.
Dude, like
Smash or pass?
Ugly white girls, bruh.
Dalia Di Polito. Smash or pass? Now, the level of crazy we're talking about is she tried to have you killed. She paid a hitman to try to have you killed. Hold on, where's she at?
Yeah, y'all do. Y'all.
You would? You see her?
Wait, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Is that the one that the undercover cop wanted to have her? She went to the undercover cop.
Yeah.
And all that. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I'll smash.
Yeah, she's real cute. She a small little thing too, real cute.
And
plump ass lips. She look. Her last name's Italian. I'm sorry, God.
I'll fuck them all, man.
He's not fucking ball. Her last name's Italian, but she looks like she might be Puerto Rican or Dominican. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. I'll wait for this thing to come up. That's her when she was like,
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw
yeah,
that.
I'm 5,000% sure I want him dead. That girl.
She was crying like a motherfucker too.
Yeah, well, she was acting.
Yeah. That's
Her
what I mean.
acting ass.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. All right.
Yeah, like she was like pretend, like actually.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, she's attractive.
Those plump ass lips. Oh yeah. See what them lips do. But like, nah, man. Let's see who else crazy out here.
Damn, that's a foul bitch, man. Yeah, you really gonna get somebody killed with that bread, man? Like, come on.
And not even a lot of bread either. I think it was something like 80,000 or something.
Yo, that's foul. That's foul.
You know, because that dude paying out restitutions, because that dude's a criminal himself, right? And then he was paying. He was paying restitution.
Who? Let me see. This might be a troll coming in. Yo, what up, Trey?
I'm not a troll, man, but I just wanted to ask. We're talking about fucking white bitches. Do you guys know who Amy Coney Barrett is? The new justice.
Let me see. Amy Coney Barrett.
Tell me if you would smash that. Tell me.
Yo, what's good, Trey? Where you from?
I'm from Dominican Republic.
Oh, you're lying.
But I live in Florida.
Bro.
Yo, he lying.
Fam.
No, I'm not lying.
He's from Dominican Republic. You're lying.
Why am I lying?
You another spy?
Nah,
Trey.
nah, get out of here. Nope.
Trey,
No, I'm not.
Trey
Oh,
and
you're gonna
Tony.
kick me for some beaner? Radical Latino, the beaner?
Oh,
The guy who claims to be black, but he's 11%. Kick me for that dumbass?
is Mexican.
Don't let me get away with it, bro.
Latino is Mexican. He's Dominican.
Yeah, yo, they only give it what 10 years? That's foul.
Oh, who that?
I would
The cop. Remember the cop that went into the. Remember that cop in Texas? That girl. Yeah, she killed the dude when he was in his own apartment.
Yeah.
That's like that was weird. And then the family members went to go hug him.
Yeah, that was
Hug her.
stupid.
And the judge, like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh, who that? She looked
Dude,
good.
there's something wrong with the world right now, bro. Yeah.
Who this?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh,
she looked good from far away.
Let me see. Well, these things are. The images are kind of small. Hold on.
Well, you can't like zoom.
You
It's
I
funny.
think,
She was
yeah.
good from far away.
This fight is foul as fuck.
That nigga funny.
Yeah, let's do fight.
Yo,
You don't hear what you say
Nigga
out
walk
loud,
up
yo?
real
How
close
foul
to
that
her,
shit
then you
sound?
see the nose is crooked.
Man, look at that. Look at that. Them titties. She looked like she got a nice butt.
Yeah, she got that titty meat.
Nice face. It looked like she got a nice face.
Yeah, but Dominican Renaissance would pass though. He don't like that.
Yeah, she might be Haitian.
She might be Haitian. Haitian models. Let me see Haitian models. Like what kind of makes me mad is when he's like, that's a minority though. Like he fucking knows what all Haitian women look like.
Yo, Moy said Daniel Lee is the type of woman I've never seen before. She's so exotic.
Why you guys always have to bring up Haitians?
What are you guys always talking about Haitians?
I got some homies.
I don't care.
Gente, follow him in my gente too.
Lupita
Yo,
Nyong'o.
Tommy, I feel you, bro. I feel you. That little punk, I'd be insulted too.
Yo, he probably goes in a room and beats off to like Haitian women, and then he just doesn't like it because they turn him down. Like
No, I don't think so, bro. I think he beats out to their brothers, bro. He likes
He's
their
trying to talk
brothers.
to their brother.
If they don't have a brother, he don't want nothing to do with them.
Good.
Yeah, honestly, bro. If they don't have a brother, you don't want nothing to do with them.
Y'all niggas is foul, bro. Y'all don't hear the stuff when y'all saying it.
Yo,
if I said shit like that, immediately I'd be like, if they'll have a brother, he don't talk to him.
And then I'd be like, man, that was foul. I'd immediately check myself. But y'all dudes don't say nothing. You're like, yeah, I said it. That's fucked up, yo. Where's oh, I should have put female. I guess, let me see, Haitian female models. They bringing some dudes in here too in the mix. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not Dominican Renaissance, bro. Then comic, we see what type of time.
Now Renaissance admitted that.
Hold on. The dude said, I'm sorry, what you say?
That Renaissance admitted he's been with black women before.
Sure.
I believe him. I think he has.
Women.
Man, listen. If a gorgeous black woman
change the topic.
If a gorgeous black
is that Rad? Rad, you are you trying to move in on my territory? I make fun of Dom.
I'm sorry. You just
he did a good fucking dub too.
That's radical Renaissance. That's radical Renaissance.
Radical Renaissance, yo. Yo, hold on.
Radical. I thought you hear Brock. I can't see it. I just saw heard the voice.
Yeah, you thought it was Dom, right? For a second, I thought it was Dom.
Yeah, he did it good. Yeah, he did it good.
That was a good Dom run, bro.
I'm trying to perfect it, bro. I'm trying to.
Yeah, because the thing is, I'm trying to.
Not only that, the crazy shit is that's what he would have said, bro. I can picture him saying that. Exactly that.
If like, I'm gonna ask him if he wants to join the movie review show because I'm making an actual review thing similar to Spill.com. If he says no, I'll just use the thing and between exactly.
I'll definitely join.
I'll definitely join your movie review. Like me and you could alternate between alternate between because then I will have a character of Dom Ren in there.
I got a new character, 11% Black Radical. I got a new character.
Hold on one second. See, I'm a sapiosexual, son. Like girl with glasses, and she look fly like that. Oh yeah. Let me look up nerdy girls.
Yo, every time I went to Comic-Con, I hooked up with a nerdy chick, bro.
Yeah, that's the hub for that shit, man.
Yo, them women actually come at you.
Well, I mean, that's what they go there for. They go manhunting. They go manhunting over there. And another thing is the superstars, like the writers and artists and stuff like that. It's almost like those Comic-Con girls are their groupies. So like they show up. Yeah, like hey, sign my tits and shit like that. They go on over there. And Fighter would show up there and pretend he's a writer. Yeah, I write a book.
I'm smashing them chicks too, man. I'll just
that dude try to be like, I wrote a comic called Seven, whatever the hell that logo is. Seven something. I'll sign you.
7 Shades of Fighter.
7 Shades of Fighter.
7 Shades of Fighter. Stupid. That's a good one.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see.
I know for a fact, Fighter goes over there looking like
I do.
Anime character, he will be smacked.
That nigga was fronting. He'd run up in there and start.
I'm telling you, Fighter. I'm telling you, you could clean house when you go.
I'm admit it. Listen, the girl that was with us that day, it was a Dominican girl. She was mad cute. I was just focused on her all day.
There's a girl. Hold on. There's a girl. Her YouTube name is I Like Comics Too. I Like Comics Too. I forgot what her real name is, but she is super gorgeous, bro. I don't know where the hell that girl landed from. I don't know what fucking planet. Where's she at? And she's kind of right up your guys' alley. I think she's like Mexican, Dominican, or like
half and half, something like that. I like comics too. Fake geek girls, because she did one. Fake geek girl.
Yo, what the hell? I think these two girls are trying to have a threesome with me right now.
Oh yeah. Yo, well, I heard there was a
sure
beef
I'm
on
not
your
surprised?
channel with Stephanie or something like that.
Not the spies?
What happened to?
She's still alive?
Who that? Who? And I'm getting the feedback. Somebody's got their
Is that my mic too close?
Nah, I think it's me. I got you.
Where the hell is that gone? Where is she? Marlene. I like comics too. Marlene. All right, there we go. All right, fellas. And the thing is, this girl, it looks like you guys know what a radical feminist is?
No, but I know what a radical Latino is.
Radical Latino is.
What's a radical feminist?
It basically, at least the ones that make the most news are the ones who, you chauvinistic son of a bitch, I hate men. You know, they got daddy issues of all kinds of varieties, and they kind of hate men or whatever. And you know, huge chip on their shoulders all the time. So if you knew this girl right here, hated. All right, hold on, let me get her. You gotta wait for her. I guess we'll come back to it when she's loaded. I keep looking for the options on how to play music, like we could be playing music in the live stream, but like we'd all hear it. You know what I mean? But I can't find the option like that on StreamYard.
Yeah, you go all the way over there and press share audio.
All right.
It's when you share screen.
Yeah.
Go all the way
Share
to
audio?
the end of the tab. It says Chrome tab, and in the bottom it says share audio, and you just gotta pick the application that you want to share.
Oh, but I have to be the host though, right?
No, you can share audio.
Oh damn. My game is flipping.
Good night, Apple Girl.
Apple Girl turning in for the night.
Hi, Apple Girl.
Good night, Apple Girl. Don't take it too personally that we'd all smash a racist girl. I mean, I'm not mistaken, right, fellas? We'd all smash a racist girl in here. He's like, no.
Not me. I'm good.
Speak for yourself.
Rad is fronting.
Speak for yourself, comic. I was testing you.
Rad would beat it.
Yo, if she was fine, I'd smash her, bro. I mean, I'm talking about a radical's talking about just dating, right? But I'm talking about fine chick. I'll fucking smash the fuck out of her,
Yeah.
bro.
Rad fronting. Rad would beat it.
I don't give a fuck if she don't like me. bro.
Rad would make her get a tattoo of a black fist, a black power, on her navel and shit.
Yo, radical, like
he turn her out.
radical be smashing a white girl. He'd be like, "Fuck Latinos." Like he just
No, he beat it to.
I mean, I'll be like, you know what?
He didn't.
I think this MAGA stuff is all right.
you know, like, you know what? Maybe race does exist.
You.
You know what? Maybe I was a victim.
Yo.
Nah, son. Well, you gotta turn her, yo. Turn her out. Indoctrinate her, yo. She gonna be in front of that freaking Black Lives Matter with a placard. After that shit, you beat it bad, bro. But hold on. Here's the radical feminist girl. If you knew she hates men, would you? Would you smash?
You said what?
If you knew she hates men, would you smash? Would you still smash?
Hell yeah.
Dude. All that work.
That's not gonna stop me. I'll smash a gold digger, user, anything.
Yeah, she's really good looking though.
All right, let me see.
Yo,
Her?
You didn't see her?
Yo, this is not room talk right here.
Rad didn't see her?
Nah, she got a
you
big
wouldn't?
ass forehead, yo.
Nigga, her? Are we looking at the same girl?
Yeah, she got a big ass
With the
forehead.
red
Look,
sweater?
look, she put all those words on her forehead. Look at that. And you can still see
She
her
put all
face.
the words on her
Nah,
forehead.
Nah.
You crazy? Rad
Rihanna got a bigger forehead than that.
Yeah.
She got a
And plus-
big ass forehead. Look, all those words gonna come
Oh
out
my
right
God,
now.
Rad is so
That shit fits right there. You can still
Rad
see
is
her
so
face.
fucking lying right now.
Right, he's lying.
Nah,
Rad
I'm
is
dead
so
ass. I
fucking
want to
lying.
smash.
A radical was simp for her.
Yo.
Baby, I drew you a comic, baby. Here you go. Here you go. Babe, these are all my donations and my cash apps.
Damn, that's a whole lot of simping. What the hell?
I don't like her nose.
How about that girl
Her
who
eyes a little bit too weird.
Are you
Her
serious?
smile is I don't like her. Nah.
What?
What's her turtleneck hiding? An Adam's apple? I don't know, man. Look at all those words, yo.
And they
How that
and,
shit
and
fit
you
her fo- Nah, chill.
This dude Rad lying, yo.
I'm not. I'm not.
No. Nah.
I'm not.
Yo, why he keeps picking the losing side of everything, bro? He was advocating for Nazis and Confederates. Both those sides lost the war, and then the chief, bro.
The chief.
Yeah, the chief. I checked in with him. He said the stream was okay. Know what I mean? your boy. Hey, what's going on?
Oh,
Yo,
Yeah.
the chief was advocating for everybody who lost, bro. He's advocating for the Nazis, the fucking Confederates. Then, just 2 days ago, when that shit happened at the Capitol, this dude was sipping on liquor in celebration. I'm like, those guys about to get arrested, right? Why are you celebrating? You always backing losers.
We have to celebrate.
Dude, yo. Let me see. Edit avatar. Let me get Chivo.
As long as we don't celebrate for Haitians, are we okay?
What he Yo, yeah, he left though. I miss him already. Dominican Renaissance, come back.
Oh yeah, come on, bro. Come back, bro.
That show was funny. Hold on one second. Let me see. Chivo. The Chief. Let me type in the Chief.
The chief. You better shut your mouth.
The Chief. Yo, man.
I hate you. I hate the chief. I hate you.
I keep having to check in with the Chief to know what's okay and what's not okay for us to
I
bring
hate
up on
you,
these live.
the chief.
You feel me? But hold on. Who said Floor is not him? Let me read the stuff here. Fighters got a dedicated base, bro. These people are seriously riding 20 deep at 5 in the morning, bro.
He said the chief. I hate you.
A Blood Moon says who is deleting Floor? Nobody's deleting any. Someone deleted Floor's message? Who's doing that? Fighter, you doing that?
Nah, I didn't do no.
It's the spies.
Oh.
Florida CC.
Oh shit.
Gangs, why are you deleting Floor?
Yo, mind your business.
Smoothie, it's Comic Black.
I don't
Smoothie,
give a
why you
fuck who
asking?
it is.
Smoothie, why you asking if I'm
You
black?
think we cool and shit?
But
we
why
had a
Smoothie asking if I'm
conversation
black though? Smoothie O.
See, Floor's a troll, man. That's CC.
Hold on.
Yo, Flo donated to me before, you heard?
That's my relationship with her. She shouldn't take it out on you. With him, I mean, because that's Cece. That girl's trash right there, though. Who said she was fire? I remember hearing somebody. Put her back, fight.
Who?
The one with the big forehead.
She ain't got no big forehead. That's Rad playing games, yo.
So I'm blind.
You saw a big forehead games? Really? Where you see a big forehead on this girl?
Bro, she got a big ass forehead.
She does
bro.
not have a big forehead. I don't know what you guys are seeing.
Rihanna got a big forehead.
Rihanna got a big forehead. Rachel McAdams has a big forehead.
Tyra Banks.
Tyra Banks has a big forehead. Even Naomi Campbell has a big forehead.
She got a wild forehead, bro.
Let me see that 8 head.
Hold on. It's got to load again because I had left.
Oh, that's you. You the one screen sharing?
Yeah, I'm the one screen sharing, but it's loading right now.
Who's this? Kamakuku?
Kamikuku.
What's good, kid?
Yeah, what's good, man? Gains. You gonna learn tonight, Eddie? Yo, I want to.
You see how Eddie changed?
That's not Gains.
Yeah.
I'm putting the intro together. I need to use that soundbite. I don't know where you said it, which live you said it on, but I'm trying to use it as a soundbite.
It was on Fighters.
It was on. All right, cool.
Yeah, I gotta use that as a soundbite too. That shit was a classic.
That's my shit. Hold on.
Where's she at? Where's 8 head?
Let me see if she loaded now. All right.
Yo, she fire. I like her.
Nah, come on. Nah.
No. It was somebody else, Rad. Somebody else. I showed.
Yeah, wow.
It was a black girl. But,
Yeah,
all right.
it was a black girl.
No. Right here. Gains. Right here.
Yeah.
Hey, the Gains, you'd beat the living daylights out of that.
She's not fire though. We showed a lot of fire on here that you was like, she alright, and she's definitely not fire.
She's not fire. But smash her
She's
past.
definitely a fuck.
You know
She's
what it
definitely
is
a fuck.
that you thinking of? It's January, so you thinking about tax season.
Nah,
She does look like she'll do the shit out your taxes though.
she's not an ugly girl, man.
She's not. She's far from ugly.
She's normal.
What the hell
Bro,
you guys talking about? She's normal.
Bro, look at all that words covering her forehead, bro. You can see it in her face, bro. Come on.
Yo, good analogy, Radical.
He said,
Look
look,
at all that. You
look
cover
even with all the words,
words,
but you still see forehead.
Yo, her forehead fix it like it fits a whole iPad. Chill out, bro.
What the fuck?
I'm good.
This dude rad, bro. Yeah, this girl is fire right here.
Hey, yo, I'll be right back, y'all.
Yep.
Who cares,
Hey,
bro? Just go.
Thanks for putting up with my bad, fighter, for
He said, "Who cares?"
all
Yeah.
About the F word.
Got you. You straight. You straight.
Yo, when you finish screen share me, I got a picture of Radical Latino, a real picture. I'm sorry to do it, Radical, but it's time to expose
Nah, do what you gotta do, bro.
He said, "Do what you gotta do."
Sometimes I gotta get it. You know what I mean?
Hey, yo. Nah, Radical, I'm gonna save that until they drop a big bag. I told you. We gonna split that.
Yeah, yo, you gotta eat, bro. Fuck it.
Now I'll split it with you.
All right, good looking.
Shout out to Fighter for that picture. That screenshot. That's why you can't be calling dudes, B.
That's what it is, bro. Sometimes you be slipping, yo.
Caught niggas slipping.
Yeah, they caught me slipping, yo.
Man.
Yo, Fighter, where you at? You fell asleep?
Hell no, I'm right here.
Fighter chilling. Fighter chilling. He's laying in the cut.
Yeah, I'm about to go warm up some food in a little bit.
A word?
That's what wifey for.
Man, I'm single right now.
All right.
Yo, what color is that room today, Fighter?
What up there?
Fighter be bored. The room be blue, red, brown.
Facts. Yo, wait, hold on. What light? You be getting different light bulbs? Is that the smart joint?
Now it's the paint. I seen them. I'm talking about the paint on the wall with the wall that goes down a little bit in the back.
Yeah, that's the attic.
Yeah, the attic wall. That shit been blue, brown, beige, in the matter of 3 lives.
Not the attic. Well, you know, like behind the closet when
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You painted that shit a couple times, though, right?
Nah, that was in a different room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nigga stupid.
and then, yo, that red light don't look crazy with your hair. Yo, you look crazy that day, bro.
Yo, shut the fuck
yo,
up.
you look like a psycho, a sicko.
A sicko psycho. A sicko in the cycle.
Touch the chainsaw.
So none of y'all saw Cobra Kai season 3 yet?
Nah.
You're not into that?
Season 1 shocked me because it was good. I thought it was gonna be like, I didn't know how they were gonna do it, but when they showed Daniel's son and Johnny and all that shit, I was like, okay.
Yo, listen, that shit. It reminded me, especially season 3. I was proud of the whole cast. It felt like when I was in junior high and we put on school plays like in the drama club, and then we all like we'd learn, like, let's say we'd
those guys used to do my homework.
No, we didn't do any, but I don't know what school you went to.
You do my homework right now. You want to learn today?
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, but we learned like if we were doing Romeo and Juliet or Othello or any of that stuff, we learned the fight choreography. Like we'd look up fencing, you know. We'd go to the coach and learn how to fence because we had fencing coaches and stuff. And we'd put choreographies together, falling, you know, jumping off of like, you know, places, and we'd have like things on the floor to catch it. Like we put on a whole show. There would be singing in it, there'd be acting, and then like a whole night, you know, the girls would have like, we were kind of, even for like those kinds of schools, we were kind of a bit liberal because the girls would show some cleavage and we were all teenagers, you know, and like they'd have like glitter on. That shit was awesome. That
So
felt
how
like
many-
that.
So how many guys did you kiss?
How many guys did we kiss? Well,
Yo.
I mean, yeah, no, he's talking real shit, like with the Shakespeare stuff. You know, those were like the women. The women were played by men too.
Were these underage girls? Obviously, right? Because they were in high school.
No, we were all teenagers. Gangs.
Exactly.
It wasn't no grown
Why were
men
the
in there.
teachers letting them show cleavage? What was going on in that school?
No, I mean, you know, it was what it was.
There's a bigger topic, Radical. You heard?
There's a bigger topic. Nah, but people, we weren't as uptight as we are now with all this stuff. This Me Too.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, I ain't saying they showed titty. I'm saying, like, you know, showed some cleavage, moderate amount. But right now, if you do that, you know, they come after the teachers.
Yeah.
Facts.
But that shit was amazing, man. You throw on a whole show. That's what that Cobra Kai season felt like. I was proud of them. They had a whole scene, like one take that went through that whole. Wait, why am I speaking spoiler alert? Or I'm gonna just shut up. Just go watch that shit, man. It's hot. Yeah, especially look for that fight in the house. That's c'est magnifique. Good shit.
You said Cobra Kai?
You seen
Kai,
Upload?
yeah.
Any of y'all seen Upload?
Cobra. Oh,
Wait, hold up. Is it that joint with
upgrade or upload?
With that dude that died and then he woke up in that robot body and shit?
Nah, he died. All right, but they give you an option. either when you're about to die, like either die a normal death or get your head chopped off and get your brain put into like a hardware, uploaded into a hardware. So depending on your financial status, they put you in different levels. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
What? I haven't seen that. That's not.
They only got one season though, but it's pretty dope. Check it out. It's called-
Wait.
Check that out.
Yeah, you're talking about a game or something?
Nah, a series.
A series. That sound badass. I gotta
Yeah,
see
the
that
concept
shit.
is crazy.
It's pretty good, bro.
It's like a sci-fi comedy, but it's dope.
Oh, okay. It's funny.
Nah, you be seeing people like come back mad viejos and shit, bro.
Mm.
And you be like, yo, what the fuck?
But Cobra Kai season 3. That's that shit. This is Anime Expo.
Where's that at?
Well, that's ancient history. They ain't, after COVID-19 ain't gonna be nothing like this anymore.
I know, but where was those taking place?
WonderCon, I'm guessing that's Chicago.
Uh-huh.
Let me see. Man, she wearing nothing. This bitch is wearing an eye patch.
Yo, I used to see women literally.
I like them
wearing
with an
stickies.
iPad. They can only see half the story.
Yo, I used to see women up in there only wearing stickies, bro. Shorty walking around butt naked wearing stickies, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, Rad, I heard you say you slept with one.
Yeah.
Fam.
I heard that story. I was just peeping. I wasn't commenting.
I used to live with one.
No, I said you
No,
slept with one.
yeah, Rad Slade, a Comic-Con girl.
Oh yeah.
Rad Slade and them geek girls, yo.
She still had the unibrow. She didn't get her shit threaded.
Hell no, listen, I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, you ain't fucking on the eyebrow.
Shorty was dressed like Zatanna, and I was like, do all that kind of shit
my
to
lord.
me. All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Damn, you getting glasses? Comment?
Well, I mean, but am I getting glasses? What's up? No, I'm not shopping. Look, didn't you and I try to warn what's his name, Fighter? I ain't bring this shit up. Remember we were talking about these people following you and building a profile on you?
Yo, put up that M8 real quick.
I said on here that I like girls with glasses. This shit came up. I shit you not.
Put up that M8.
What M8? What's that?
BMW M8.
Type in BMW M8. Hold on.
That shit is hard.
I better not stand for something, bro.
You're gonna see a picture of Radical. Watch. In an M8. Nah, it's a new Beamer.
Oh, okay. I thought it's like, you know, oh, that's a good car.
It's fire.
It's decent, yeah. Or as the kids say, that shit is clean.
I don't like it. I don't like it all black like that. I want some color to the shit though. Like that red joint.
That's racist.
That red.
Damn, Radical.
Yo, why you gotta come at me? Though?
I ever heard.
Oh, that red joint. That red joint was fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That red joint.
You gotta get the. They have this thing called the compressor, the M8 compressor. Competition. That one's crazy.
Yo, that shit's a beast.
Yo, I'm trying to tint my windows, bro. My car is mad trash.
Every time you hit the road.
What? What happened?
And get pulled over every time the wheel hit that pavement. Hey, you roll down the window and get yanked out the car when they see it's a brown dude. What you doing in this car? What you doing in a car like this, boy? Go ahead, step out the spacecraft. We can have a talk. Hold on right here. What the hell? Why my browser this slow?
It's the spies, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's in spies, bro.
All right, what's this?
None of y'all been to SneakerCon?
Nah, I want to
Smash or pass?
Smash.
Quickie.
Smash.
Smash.
No, because you guys are
I'll
into
just
Hispanic
move
women.
the panty over a little bit.
Smash.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, because you guys are into Hispanic women, and I'm
smashing,
I'm
bro.
trying to see.
Nah,
I'm
I'm
down.
smashing, bro.
I'm down for some fun.
I'm smashing, bro. Yeah, stupid bitch.
Well,
Yeah, do all
goddamn, why she gotta be stupid though?
Nah.
She could have like a she could have like a 300 IQ for all you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Keep on
The
twerking.
Radical's just role playing right now.
Yo, fighter, can you play it in slow motion?
I'm playing.
Yeah,
They
that's
be
what I'm
like that
talking
over
about.
there,
Do all that
Radical?
brujeria shit on me, bitch.
Yo, Radical, they be over there like that?
Yeah, bro.
Yes, dude. That's how cosplay girls roll, man.
Yo, I'm gonna show you.
That's
nah,
why.
you know what? Let me
Yeah.
chill.
What are you gonna do?
No. I was gonna, cause I'm on YouTube also on
Mm.
that Comic-Con shit, bro.
Yeah.
And you
Oh,
see
you
the
can-
shorty I was with, and I'm not even gonna put myself out there like that.
I'm gonna go at Tackleberry from Police Academy.
No, what'd you say?
She looks like Tackleberry from Police Academy.
I had the gun, the dome, and all that. Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Fan Expo. It's a whole bunch of expos like that. Fan Expo.
Blood Moon
that
said
shit.
that's her hair, yo.
Wait, what Blood Moon say? Let me see.
That's her hair.
No, that's not a real hair. That was
No,
that
she
was
said
that had to be a wig. That had to be. Oh, that's her. Oh, her hair. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Blood Moon. Come see me. I appreciate a good head full of hair. Where is this? Malibu Mineral Blue present.
What?
It's whatever this thing said. Mineral Blue. Don't be giving me no blurry 240p. I paid for high speed internet, and these fuckers gave me this.
I know, bro. I'll be going through the same shit. I'll be like, you're paying top dollar and shit.
Yeah, right.
Shit is crazy.
I don't know if it's maybe some COVID-19 stuff, like they don't have a lot of staff. You know, like maybe they furloughed or fired people taking care of the technical difficulties over there. So a lot of people got fired for this COVID shit, man. Behind this COVID shit, Jesus. I mean, I feel okay for the essential workers because at least they getting the extra hours, they get to take care of their family. But the rest of the people who all got fired like that, that's crazy. This thing still won't load. Okay, let's see what's what. Okay, I know it's called Mineral Blue. Can you please show me some titty meat now?
Yo, Radical, wear your shirt.
Happened?
I was complaining about the video, telling it to hurry up and show me some titty meat.
Oh,
and Gaines said to wet your shirt.
Yeah. Yo, look at guys, bro.
Yo, these dudes, bro.
Yeah, I'm over here, bro.
These dudes is foul.
I'm putting these workout plans together, bro, and you just motherfucking
That was funny.
Yeah, yo.
Oh, she's doing Fifth Element. Oh, she cute too. She got a face.
Oh yeah,
she got a face. She got a face.
Imagine now. Check this out. Imagine a shorty wearing that look with the body of a Mara La Negra, bro.
Amara Negra is, if it's the girl, I think it's too big.
Oh, from Love and Hip Hop.
Yeah,
Yep.
too much thickness.
Too much, right?
much.
All that
Whoa,
shit,
what
bro.
you talking
All that shit was slipping off, bro.
Yeah, that's why the girl in the chat room is asking if I'm black. No, I
Bro,
like
I'm about to
all
one of them
that
chicks.
shit was slipping off, bro. I said,
I didn't know it was like that.
Shorty,
Oh,
do what you gotta
you trying to
do.
go to Comic Cons now?
Yeah, son.
At first, games was like that shit's for nerds, and then now,
Not the lifestyle, just the chicks.
yeah, well, just pretend you're in the lifestyle.
No, what I'm trying to say is, because I could imagine like in every lifestyle when you start, I'm not gonna go right there in the front of the entrance and smash. I mean, you're gonna have to talk to them and vibe. I don't know about none of that shit, so they're gonna look. I'm gonna be like, yo, listen, you know what I'm here for? I'm gonna be the guy that has the see-through underwears on.
What?
They're gonna call me Super Baby Arm.
What the Super Baby Arm?
Baby on.
I mean,
Who's that? Who's she supposed to be?
man, I don't know this character either. There's a lot of stuff. The geek world is way too vast. You can't know everything.
Oh, see some.
I think these are anime. I think these are anime.
Final
people.
Fantasy joint.
Final
Radical
Fantasy.
was over
Oh,
there
it
as
might be
Peter
Final
Pan.
Fantasy. Yeah.
Yo,
Cause like-
you see her cosita? Yo, that shit's going all the way deep, bro.
That's a cosota.
At church,
Dang.
man, I'd pray at that church. See it right here. Wow, glorious. Yeah, she is. Why are they showing me this? That's not what we're here for. Although
Where's my man
that is
Voltron?
amazing though. I'm not sure they have a Voltron, but they could have it.
I just copped
Japan made a legit
the Lego
Transformer.
Voltron.
No, but you talking about toys? Japan made.
No, I
a
know. I'm
legit
just saying,
Voltron.
talking about Voltron. I just copped one of those. Like, I was looking for one of like the official shit, like 1,200 pieces
Oh wow.
for my son and shit. He don't know about it because he's younger, but I thought it was kind of dope because I do that shit with my son and shit.
Yeah, they got a new generation of Voltron, by the way. So it's good your son getting into it. Apple Girl. Good night, y'all.
Yo, Apple Girl, I'll meet you on Marlboro and Cotillo, right by the D train. You heard? Flatbush Ave.
Yes, dude.
That's my homegirl. Yeah, she from BK.
Oh, okay.
That's a robot.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is a game. No, it's a fan expo, so it's game and comic.
Who's that? Radical?
It's Radical. Look at this. That's
yo, you stupid.
this girl's doing what's Maleficent.
Maleficent.
Maleficent, yeah. Malefficient.
That's Radical.
Hey yo, hey yo, yo, play it, bro. Don't pause that shit. Just play it through, bro.
No, it's my bandwidth. All right, let me
God
put
damn.
it lower. Let me put it at lower bandwidth. Hopefully, go faster.
Don't put it at 240 because I used to watch Pino like that back in the day.
Pino, what's that?
Porn.
Oh, Pino. All right. Wait for the.
He
singer.
said that's radical.
Man, damn near every one of those cosplay chicks will get it. And the worst part about it is not the worst part. The best part about it is, like they flock to that place, man.
Yeah,
they flock to that place. First time I went to one of them, legit went to one of those places, and one of them, like, she was dressed like Phoenix, and then I was like, holy shit. And they're not stupid. Like, you can have a conversation with them.
You go because you know they're geek girls. There are fake geek girls there though, like who just want attention, and you know, dudes would still smash. So
I'll probably be in that. I'll probably be in that section.
were you smashing the fake ones?
I mean, I'm gonna be a fake geek guy because I don't know about that stuff too much.
Well, all you gotta do is say that you don't know about that stuff, and they're quick to teach you about it. Yeah, well, you know, the universe of
That's probably a good angle to get in.
yeah. Well, I mean, don't use it as an angle gains. You gotta want to
I'm
learn.
going there for one reason only. I don't need the knowledge, bro.
Yo,
Fuck
bro,
them gains.
these women be like coming from Connecticut,
all over,
coming from
LA.
New Jersey, Florida, and all them other places, bro. I'm telling you.
Coming from all over the place to come in one spot. Well, yeah. I mean, I ain't never smashed one of them, and that's rad. Rad got lucky like that.
Brad slipped on Mickey. That's what happened.
Bro, nah, I got lucky 3 times because it happened
you go.
3 different years.
Rad got that geek girl swag, like you know.
Nah, listen, I put on my glasses. It's over, yo. I can put on my $3 glasses.
Geek swag.
It's over, yo.
Radical, show a picture of one of your costumes.
Nah, I actually did go on costume one year, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not ever gonna show that shit. Hell no. Hell no.
And don't blur the face out neither.
Hell no. I'm not gonna show that shit. Hell no. It's just it's a combination of Finding Waldo, right?
You should have went as Dragon Ball Z, like
It's a combination of Finding Waldo and Vegeta.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. You go as Vegeta or you know one of those Dragon Ball characters.
Now, when I was on my bodybuilding heavy stuff, bro. When I went there the first year, this I forgot the name. This company was like, "Yo, you know, we could pay you next year to walk around. You got to dress up or whatever."
Yes, sir.
And I'm like, "For real? Yo, these people will actually pay you, yo."
Listen, that's why these people were not these people.
Some of these people are professional cosplayers.
Yeah, not just that. Look, there's a life in that thing, right? And that's why normal people were getting mad at these feminists for trying to fuck up everybody's good time, because these girls out here, some of them making a lot of money, and it's not that even like they have super bodies. It's just, you know, they know how to hold themselves, right? And they keep in shape, and so, you know, they get paid out there to go be a booth girl, and then they're booth guys, and even the dudes, you don't even have to be cut, because there are characters that are not cut. Like let's say it's a fat guy. There's a fat guy who got a job being the Blob. The Blob is an X-Men. It's a fat guy. Yeah.
Not so the dude was like oh, it's, you know, do you always stay conditioned throughout the year? I said, yeah. So I'm going through my whole workout thing, and homie was like, yo,
to me, he was checking your body out, B. You didn't catch the conversation.
Nah, he was working for the people, bro. He was showing me all the women that he had on the roster and shit. And he was like, and he had some dudes, so he was like, yo, I could put you in one of the things and all that. I'm gonna pay you this. And I'm like, oh, word. But I never followed through, bro, because I was already, you know, getting money elsewhere, you know.
Yeah, you could have made some paper. What would happen is at any given time, there's like 3 or 4 cons of all kinds going. I mean, I don't know now with COVID, but before now, you know, there'd be WonderCon, Fan Expo, Comic Con, all kinds of stuff. E3 is mostly
which is
gaming.
the biggest? Comic Con's the biggest?
Well, yeah, but it depends on if it's
LA
LA or New York. Both of them are really huge.
Yeah.
But it depends on which year
I know
you
when
catch.
they did it over here in the Javits Center in New York, that shit,
Yeah.
like 5 block
Huge.
radius was shut down.
Yes, sir. Yeah. And it boosts up the economy. You know, like they get a huge influx of money. And all the pizzerias and all those restaurants, they get a huge influx of cash because those people got to eat, you know. And the food inside the Javits Center, sometimes it's disgusting. So, like those vendors,
bro.
Yeah, and be mad expensive.
Fucking hot dog like $7.
Yeah. So it's like, nah. Those restaurants out there, you get out there, get those huge pizzas. You know, something like $5. You get a huge pizza.
Not, you know, I'm gonna keep it real with you. You know who be falling victim to that shit though? The tourists.
Yeah,
they be falling victim to
Yeah,
that.
I mean, well, they got tourist money, so I don't feel too bad for them. You know.
Yeah, but the locals, we know
better. We know better. But yeah, so at any given time, there's a whole bunch of that stuff. E3 is mostly gaming, so you see this girl right here. That's where you'd find. That's why I thought this was E3, and I had to read the caption again. I thought it was E3. E3 is electronic 3. All right, hold up. Electronic entertainment. I forgot what the 30 is for. Wow. Yeah, Maleficent would get it. Wow.
Maleficent?
Maleficent. She's incompetent, yo. Maleficent. Wow. Look at this. Smash or pass.
Smash.
Let me see. I got a close up.
Smash.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
That shit moves. Wow.
Oh.
See?
Yo,
that
my
guy
man
gets
got a
paid.
job after this shit, bro. Somebody
sir.
hired him.
What? Look at this.
I look like a dude.
Are you serious?
No, it did. For the side, it looked
Yeah,
like
from the side.
You see, all those people, they got their own little business because you see their social media names and stuff. You know, what is this? I think that's for. This might be who's this? Red Sonja, and I guess he'd be like a male version of Red Sonja.
That look like Ogre.
No, that's Conan. No, he's Conan and Red Sonja, but he's not cut enough to be Conan though. Like he need to work out more. That's a sick wig, but she.
You guys remember Ogre from Nerds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nerds.
With the weird eye.
Yeah. And Booger.
Oh. A name.
Master.
These are grown women, but they look like little girls. I don't get the fascination.
I hate that. I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah, I don't get the fascination
I'm not
with
gonna lie
that.
to you, bro. You can tell who the creeps are
Mhm.
to the ones who go up to them like, oh my god, like, yo, chill the fuck out, bro.
This must be. Let me see, Nerdy Giante. That must be a gaming character. I think this is from RKBW. This is Sailor Mars. She could get it. Well, I mean, it's redundant to keep asking that. They'd all get it. Beetlejuice. Oh, she's a female Beetlejuice. She got a fucked up shape though.
Who?
Beetlejuice just now. You ain't see her?
All women have beautiful bodies.
All right. Okay, let's relax now.
Yeah, you lying.
Relax now.
It's all in the eyes of the beholder.
Fighter.
It's not about it's beholder.
Right
Oh yeah.
here. She got a weird shape.
She got a wild peepa, bro. She got the wild look, the arrow is pointing at it too. She got the wild peepa, bro.
The arrow's pointing.
Got a fupa.
The arrow's pointing at
Yeah,
it.
bro. Like, not gonna lie, I thought black and white checkered patterns or whatever the case is supposed to take away from the peepa. How is it like making it?
That's my time.
It's blowing it up, bro.
Yo, Fighter, you smash?
I'm
Yo,
not
she,
gonna, I'm
yo,
not
she
gonna
named
lie.
she named her fupa Beta G's. Beta G.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm talking all this shit. I probably will still smash, bro.
All you guys.
Word.
All you
I'll
guys.
smash, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
You'd all beat it.
Yo,
Don't be
I'll
lying.
plead the fifth.
I will have a slap boxing in front of the bodega, bro. For real.
Yeah. I'd stick it between them tits right there.
Ah, you nasty motherfucker. I was looking at the same thing. I wasn't gonna say it.
Hold on.
Oh,
Be-
Smoothie's trying to really play us right
she's
now.
Beetlejuice. Oh, who she
Smoothie's really trying to play us right now, son.
Oh, what'd she say?
She said, "All of you gentlemen must be supermodels."
Nah.
Who said that?
I mean,
Smoothie?
what? Yeah, like
Smoothie.
I don't know what she talking about.
No, we're just rating. This is what guys do.
I don't think she understands, yo.
Yo,
what
all I'm
about this?
saying
Don't
is-
you understand,
This is
Smoothie?
what I'm saying. All I'm saying is because I don't know if y'all been noticing, Smoothie be having them jokes. I fear for her to come in one of these panels, son. She'll be roasting people left and right.
Oh, she never
Wait,
been on a
but
panel?
hold on. We gotta be supermodels to find girls attractive. I don't understand like some female logic.
Yeah, me either.
I mean, if the girl let you smash, you smash.
You ever,
I
you
don't know.
ever
I
heard
don't see what's
Smoothie's voice?
confusing.
You ever heard Smoothie's voice
Nah,
or never seen her face?
nah.
That's what I'm saying. 2021, you don't gotta show your face, but we gotta hear your voice at least.
Oh.
They always turn sick at the last hour. Blood Moon says they always turn sick at the last hour. Really? We turn sick, Blood Moon? Come on now.
And she's still here listening.
Yeah.
Blood Moon likes it.
Who are the 16 cycles?
Yo,
who are
Smoothie,
here?
let's hear your voice, man. Pull up.
Smoothie says my face is right there. Yeah, but you got the
Anybody could put emoji face.
you got the PP long stocking.
Yeah, the
fucking
spies,
mascot.
the spies be putting up their faces. That don't mean nothing.
Yep. Let me see if this thing finished loading. We don't want any.
To me, all those people are CC.
Now, you really think so? Nah.
Come on, bro. Y'all never follow his path. Yo, this guy got like 1,000 accounts, bro. Kidding me?
Wow.
I know he be giving people fake views.
Fake, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It'd be like 600 people in the comments, and then the comments never move.
Facts.
Floor knows. Floor be in there heavy, right, CC?
Yo,
Morena
I
used
heard,
to be, yo. Morena used to be in there until I woke her up.
yo, I heard Flor Dior or something like that. Cece. That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
that's what I've been saying.
Florida.
No, but no, I heard it not even
Flor de
coming from
Oro.
you, I heard it from someone else. So I'm like, for real?
Yeah, bro.
It's like that?
Yo, listen. I'm not trying to like market my shit, but go to one of my first live with it got like 1,800 views. And me and him were having a discussion, and if you watch that live, it was a while ago. It was like 18 hours long, 16 hours long.
So
To
you-
see
you
who he is
exposed
now.
them. You exposed them.
Not even now, because back then,
Wow.
back then it was a vibe. It wasn't he wasn't like who he is now. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
So if you backtrack, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Like if you
Wait. If you backtrack, you could see his face and all that.
Nah, you could hear who, like he was really being himself. Like he was talking about certain things.
Oh,
he had
okay.
mentioned the Flor de Oro thing, like a lot of things, bro, in there. You know what I'm saying? Then when he started trolling and doing all that, he forgot that he had one thing about CC. If you don't remember, is he forgets his tracks.
Speaking of which, you know, there's one girl who was caught. You guys remember Charlottesville? There was a girl, a cosplay girl who got caught at Charlottesville, and her career is over. Yeah, she was marching with Nazis.
Yep.
And now she's done. I guess you know, they passed. You know, the what do you call it? The people who canceled her, they didn't smash. They passed. They're like, no, we don't fuck with you. And she's a decent looking girl too. Very good cosplayer, banging body. Only she's a Nazi.
That looks like David Bowie. Well, now that's y'all speaking my language. Glasses on, science lab coat.
The real Marty McFly.
Harley Quinn, two kinds. A boxing Harley Quinn? I ain't never seen a boxing Harley Quinn. Got a boxing outfit and boxing gloves. But smash or pass? Because
Pass.
yeah, the boxing glove one pass.
I'm good.
So I'm good. Smash or pass? Poison Ivy. All right, get Domren in here. Smash or pass? Domren, I know you watching. Yo, smash or pass? What's this? Piranha Plant? Mario Brothers. That's what. This from the game Borderlands 3. I knew it. That looked familiar. Is this oh, that is a good Keanu. That's decent.
Oh wow.
That's a good Keanu. And that's the thing about these Comic Cons. They get really inventive. There'll be all kinds of there'll be like a Jesus cosplay. There's this married couple who they dressed up as Jack no. Fred and Martha Wayne, you know, Bruce Wayne's parents.
Yeah.
And with the blood on their clothes and everything. And they'd run up to
cool.
any
That's cool.
Yeah, they ran up to everyone who's cosplaying as Batman and then lay on the ground.
That's crazy.
Yes, that was funny. Yeah, there are a lot of stuff. Some of them would go like as that, you know, the shower from Karate Kid.
Oh, from Karate Kid,
yeah. Let me see. There's a lot of creative stuff over there.
I went as the Invisible Man to school one year and I didn't show up.
This dude's an asshole.
That's like a way
I'm
to
the
get out of
Invisible
school
Man.
for that day.
Yeah, I'm the Invisible Man. Hold on. This must be it's Overwatch. Yeah, I know. I reckon. Smash or pass? Because that's a lot of.
I smash.
Nah, I'll pass on both.
Shorty on the right, I smash.
Let me see.
Rad is weightest, yo. Rad is weightest. Because even though she got a little something on, I'd smash. She a little pudgy, but I'd smash.
Yo, El Harnizo, what the hell is that?
Doomfist and
Pull up.
I don't know what that was. Nice. You see how much dedication these people put into their craft? I respect this so much. These dudes stayed up and did this. You see this shit? Look at all this.
That's hard.
I don't know what that's. Yeah. Wow. It must be. I think the whole cast is Overwatch. Like it's Overwatch cosplay. To stay up and design this stuff. Much respect geeks. And I haven't gotten to this yet, but I will get to that stage one day where people do cosplay of my shit. And I don't know, I think I'll burst into tears if that shit happened, man. Let's see, what's this from? Todoroki? It's smash or pass?
Smash.
Nah.
Yo,
He's like, nah.
Is there only like people like that go dressed as games or comics, or it could be like people from like TV series or movies?
Oh yeah,
TV
TV
series,
everything.
all that,
TV
yeah.
series like
Look, we got olive oil over here. You know what I mean? So
Yo, Radical, we're gonna go as perfect strangers. Remember that?
yeah, you could go. You could go as that. You guys know Flo from
what were their names? Balky and what was the
Balky.
Let's go as Ninja Turtles.
No, guys, you could go as anything, and the more offbeat and clever it is, the more people respect it.
I'm gonna go as Antonio.
Go as Shivo if they recognize him. If they recognize him, you could go as that, and they be like, oh, that's that guy who rages on the internet.
I'm gonna go as the Dominican.
That's that non-white guy.
I'm gonna
who
go
rages
as
on the internet.
I'm gonna go as Dominican Renaissance. Why you always trying
to talk about Haitians? But you guys know Flo from Progressive, that commercial, Progressive. Yeah. The bunch of people were cosplaying as her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you could cosplay as
there
anything.
There was a Puerto Rican shorty that did it. She was bad.
I'm gonna go as the Aflac duck.
if you, I don't know if you can do that. Yeah.
Or Howard the Duck. Actually,
people showed up as Donald Trump. Howard the Duck was cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, people go as Donald Trump, George Bush, anything that's notable. You show up as that. People give you props. Yeah, that this nerd girl would get it, especially doing that. You could tell she's fun loving. I don't know what all this is about. Next. This looks low-key like a little boy. But she'll punch you with grenades. Oh, this is a Hobbit.
Yo, you ever seen the show? You ever seen the movie back in the day, Beastmaster?
Yeah, sometime I was a kid though.
You remember the witches that were behind the that they didn't have no eyes, that they passed the ball around to see?
Yeah.
Their faces were crazy, but you ever noticed their bodies?
It was good. I forget. It's
Hell yeah. If you ever pull that up, look at it. The three witches and Beastmaster. I noticed that when I got older, because when you're younger, you only see you like, oh shit, their faces are scary and crazy. But when you
when you get older and
you see their bodies, yo, that's crazy. And you know what's crazy? That movie, going back to Pizzagate, that movie, they were remember when they took him to the top of the pyramid, they were sacrificing the kids?
Yeah.
That movie has a lot of subliminals in it, Beastmaster.
Mm-hmm. A lot of those old movies have subliminal stuff that you gotta look out for, man.
The first drone was in Clash of the Titans with the owl.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah. What the? Okay, smash or pass?
Pass.
Extra pass.
Extra pass.
That's trash.
Hey, look, he tried.
How about Monster Squad? Y'all remember Monster Squad?
Yeah, I remember that. All right, redundant question. Redundant. Smash or pass?
Smash.
Yeah, that's redundant. But what'd you say, Wolfman? About the Wolfman games?
Remember, he goes, Wolfman has nards.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Not a lot of people
kick him in the nards. Kick him in the.
Remember they say
Wolfman has nards.
With Phoebe the Feed. That was my shit.
I'll smash.
Yeah. Oh, so smash.
No.
No? Seriously?
Nah, she looks like a manager at Target. Nah, I'm good.
That's right, catching aisle 3, nigga. What's up?
Nah, I'm good, yo.
Rad's elitist, yo.
I am. I'm the wild elitist, yo. She can't even hold the gun right.
That smash her hard.
This
All right,
one,
this one's pudgy, but
she
smash
got
her hard.
Burton hips.
Smash her pass. Bertha hips, okay.
Burton
She got my baby.
Yeah, I hit that.
Yeah, I'll hit that.
Yeah, smack.
I'm not gonna lie, I'll hit that.
Beat that up.
I'll smash this one too. I'll smash this one too. We could go robbing banks together, man.
Wow, look at this. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Smash, 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 smash.
Fucking dub. Fuck out of here.
Oh, really?
No, but except for the robbing bank shorty, the other one with the purple, and
Except all of them. Nigga, like they'd all get it. You a liar.
Smoothie said she wouldn't smash you. God damn, yo.
Brad would have 6 baby mamas showing up as.
I'm Dominican. By the time they just need to look at me and they're already pregnant.
They're pregnant.
It's over.
Wow, but on a serious note, look how much dedication. And by the way, most of these girls do the costumes themselves.
Yeah, shout out to them.
Much respect, bruh. So they came on. It was either them or you guys know racing girls like NASCAR. I'm not into
Yes,
NASCAR.
Smoothie, you are lying. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
yo.
what's movie say?
She goes, will they smash you though? And then she's
Yeah,
laughing.
but
I'm like,
okay, but
get out of
like,
here.
will they smash you though? You see, it's hater shit like that. Hater shit.
Nah.
No.
I'm walking past Shorty. Nah.
Not smash.
Nah. She looked like Beauty and the Beast in one, yo. She got the
What the fuck?
She defeat. Nah, get out of here, yo.
That's a smash.
Fire Emblem Hero. Oh, okay, I get it.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
She said, don't get mad, just honest. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Raven?
That's hater shit.
Nope.
No, she get it.
Nah, no.
Scary.
Sorry.
Scary.
Actually, hold up, wait. Look at her thought.
This is somebody's mom.
Yeah, this is somebody's like aunt and shit.
But she'd get it.
She probably like smashed like the janitor there and then.
No, she looked like she'd give some serious head. She'd try extra hard.
No, the other shorty I was
she'd try extra
Raven,
hard.
She got thigh tattoos.
You don't like
You
that?
all know what thigh tattoos mean on women. That's next to the choach.
I saw something about girls getting tattoos right on their choach, man. That must be painful.
Yeah.
This is
All right, you can fast forward this. Fast forward her.
No, she looked like she tried extra hard though.
Nah, get out of here. All right, fast forward.
Hey, Dominican Renaissance, smash her pass.
Yo, shout out to the chains
that
though.
dude, yo, the whole thing. All these people, like, much respect. I mean, we're being petty right now, petty and crass and low
wait,
brow.
Smoothie, you
but-
Dominican?
Yeah. He is.
Smoothie's Dominican?
She is, he is, whatever it is, yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, look
Wait,
at how much.
Wait a
Look
minute.
how much
We saw
work
them
they
already.
put on these costumes.
But we
I'm
saw
sorry.
them already.
We talking to me? No, we ain't see these already.
Yeah, we did. Remember
Is that Aquaman?
The shorty had the red hair and he had the red
No,
hair. Remember?
no, that was Conan and
Oh, my bad.
yeah, Conan and Red
No,
Sonja.
that's
Not
Aquaman, bro.
these are Aquaman and Mera.
Yeah.
And look at how much painstaking
Why they never
detail.
give light
Yo,
to
Smoothie's
Submariner?
talking a lot of shit right now. Yo.
What she say?
She's like, do you know what a come mierda? You know what
Yeah, tú eres una come mierda.
Yo.
Oye, tírate para acá.
Oh, that's not the case.
These are
Ooh,
cool.
yo, Radical on the right. Smash your pass.
Definitely smash.
Not gonna lie,
Definitely
bro.
smash.
Not gonna lie, bro. Not
She
gonna lie,
kind of thick,
bro.
son.
She
bro.
kind of
That's-
thick.
No, go back to the
Go back. All right,
to the big shit. Go back to the big shit. Wait, pause it. Not
That's
gonna
a
lie,
whole lot
bro.
of love.
Not gonna lie. That big the what was the big joint? Was it
Oh,
was
that's
it
Jabba the Hutt. That's Jabba the Hutt.
Jabba? Not gonna lie, bro. In one of my desperate.
Oh damn.
Dry, desperate, dry spells for like a good 2 months. I got with a shorty that was like that same size, yo. I'm not gonna lie, son. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I think we all did there, Radical.
Yeah, you fucked the phone,
lie,
yo.
bro.
You fucked the phone.
Nobody seen me go outside with shorty though, but you know.
You did it right then.
You know? See, Mandalorian mercs.
Yo, them costumes is crazy, bro.
Yeah, these people put mad work in this stuff. Oh, someone cosplayed as George Lucas.
That's
done.
crazy.
I'm done. You see, you could go as anything, and they'll give you props. Wow, that's a good George Lucas.
That is. That is. Imagine it's a robot.
Well, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be funny. He got the weight and everything.
Everything.
The fuck is this?
Oh, you saw that? That domestic violence, some shit.
Uh-oh.
I snapshot it anyway. I checked it
I
out.
had to sneeze.
A comic. What was that script? What's going on?
I snapshot it. I'll read it later.
I'm a screenwriter.
Oh, you're a screenwriter? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Before I hopped on, I was writing my script.
Don't be taking none of my ideas. I'll be coming up with good ideas, all right? Don't be taking none of my ideas, yo.
Yeah. Yeah, man. What we could do is we could have read throughs. That'd be fun.
Oh man,
we assign voice.
I'll be wild dramatic, yo, in my read through.
That'd be.
Oh shit!
What is that? Like a Netflix and chill or read through?
No, like reading a script.
No, I know, but I'm saying if you do it with Radical, is that like telling?
Nah, get the fuck away.
That's messed up, yo.
Yo, nah, it's not even nothing like that, bro. That's funny.
Hey,
I'm gonna be like, so comic, why we gotta do it online? Why can't we just meet
What do you
up?
mean you want to come over to my house and do?
You know, you could come up. What's that in the back? No, that's just some smooth jazz. I always play. don't
got Kenny G in the back.
Why you playing Sade in the back?
This is no ordinary love.
Yeah.
No ordinary love.
Don't worry about the lights. They dim on their own.
Fuck around and have fighter light in the background. The red light.
Yeah, the fighter red lights.
Yo. The fighter red, yo,
the fighter's red light.
I'm gonna call the fighter. I'm like, yo, just you know, what one of my friends wants to know where you get those red lights.
You get them lights.
You know who'd be cool to go on? It's Turbo and Ozone from Breaking.
Hey, fucked up thing.
Yeah, I just
the black guy. The black guy had to.
I just put Moise in fucking timeout for asking me to be a moderator. Get the fuck out of here.
Wait, what happened?
Mose wanted to be a moderator.
Yeah, I'll put that nigga on 5 minute timeout.
Damn. Nah, he cool, man. Bro. He cool.
That could be anybody, bro.
He cool.
No,
that could be anybody. No. Moise is so phased, he won't hop on the panel. Nothing.
Yeah, Moise needs to hop on the panel.
That's
bro.
why I told you, fight. If they don't show their face, they gotta hear their voice at least.
Come on now.
That's what we're doing all around all the panels, bro. And on other panels, at least the host gotta see the face. In the back room,
true that.
Right.
We got to know who you are, because you could be anybody. Hey, the black guy had to put an orange tip on the gun. It's fucked. No, notice all those other guns, those white boys. They didn't have to put an orange tip on it, right? But he had to put an orange tip on his. Could never be too careful.
Yeah, Blood Moon. He just died. Yep.
Oh, who just died?
Ozone.
I don't know who the hell that is.
You ever seen Breaking 2?
Oh, that guy. Yeah, I heard. I heard.
I forgot some Adolf or some shit like
that. Does this look like?
Damn.
Guys, does this? Hey, Domren, does this look like?
What's this supposed to be?
I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but I sure know what it looked like to me. That's some suspect shit. But smash or pass?
Pass.
Oh damn, you guys are so picky. So picky. All right, down the line. Smash or pass?
That's all of them.
Damn. All right. It's what do you call it?
Don't even ask that question, bro.
No, dude. That's the Shazam crew. That's why I laughed. But I don't know what the hell this is. How can she even stand? What the hell is she leaning on?
I don't know.
What the? You see this? What was she? That's a physical impossibility. What is she leaning on?
Bro, they're Japanese, bro. They invented.
Now you know what they do. I found a trick like that. Like you ever seen like some people that lean all the way down and it looks like magic and they're flowing. They put like metal bars inside the slip of their pants, like that with a stand.
Oh, okay. So like the metal bar is holding them up.
Yeah, it's almost like a harness on there, and it goes up to like their thigh, like or the bottom of their knee. I don't know, some shit.
Okay.
You Google some shit like that, cause I don't know how far it goes down, but like on that tilt like that, it's definitely something like that.
Okay.
All right, let's see two more women and then I'm out, bro.
Yeah.
You see, you already got the all the photograph, all the girls photographed in your mind. You're gonna go to the bathroom now.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Whoa, okay. Hold on.
But they're furries though.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
All right, shorty. The shorty in the red. Definitely smash.
All right. The blue, no.
Hell no.
That's a dude, bro. No, that's a girl. But you know,
in the purple,
that's a girl.
Nah, the one in the blue can hold the camera. Okay.
Fuck.
Look at her, all bubbly and shit. Relax, but get out of here, blue.
Oh yeah, you know what?
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah. Nah. My standards are low. That's a pass for me. That's the manager at Walmart.
Oh, nah, yeah, I'm smashing, yo.
Dag, I think she might be Hispanic too or something. That's not a white girl.
Yo, so from Beauty and the Beast, the candle.
The candle, candelabra.
Well, she should have been the the duster. She should have been the duster. She really wanted.
So she could dust that. Let me stop. But no, not you. But
nah, pass.
No, the leather one. No,
pass.
Well, damn, you guys are
pass. All right, get out of here. That bitch looked mad lonely. She went there by herself. Nah, Poison Ivy. Get the yo. You look like Mother Nature. Get out of here.
That's Dom Ren's flow right there.
Yeah, you're right, Smoothie. Oh, I even smashed the O in the last letter of your name.
Oh, that's crazy.
She said it has a hole. They smashing.
That's crazy.
Last segment. That's sick. Oh,
that's crazy.
Doom and Deathstroke.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, Doom look crazy.
Doom is my dude, yo. Dr.
Yo,
Doom.
Smoothie just called us all pansexuals.
That's a stretch, but I'm sure.
Oh,
That's Samus.
yo, with the smoke. Oh, that's
Yeah.
tough. Who the fuck?
That's some must be
Nah.
some anime shit.
Nah, I'm good.
I should get it. That's Hellboy.
Nah, Matt Skinny, bro. Get the fuck up out of here with that.
You don't like skinny? Well, she's heavy set.
And she shouldn't be here. No,
She'd get it. She'd get it. Obviously, obviously she'd get it. But look at these costumes.
Yo,
What
look
the
at
hell?
Owlman.
Yeah, the owl.
That's what's up,
Yeah.
bro.
And the
Comedian? Nah.
comedian with you don't like the
Nah,
comedians?
that's a bad comedian.
Oh, that's good. That's a decent comedian.
Ah, bro, that's a bad comedian. He has to like at least be a little built, bro.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see it. But again, like, oh wow.
Okay, shorty. Okay.
that was insane.
Yo, Smoothie's going in on us, yo.
What's she saying now?
It has a hole, they'll smash.
Well, you know
And
what?
she's
That's
like,
that's not that far off.
Exactly. Fuck out of here. I know what's up. Blah blah blah. Nah, this one looks like she's been through shit. I'm good.
I'll put her through some more shit. Hold on. Oh, this thing's taking its sweet time. Let me read what's her name's comments. Look at this. See all this? Wow, so clever. You hurt my feelings. Exactly. Blah 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 blah. Smoothie, you talking mad shit. Why don't you jump on here and talk all that shit?
She said, "Y'all sound like y'all been through shit." Yo,
Smoothie talking mad shit, bro.
yo, she is. I told you. The day that she hops on the panel, I'm not. Yo, she's gonna be.
You don't want to be here when that happens.
Nope.
She's gonna roast.
She's gonna roast.
She's been holding back. She's been waiting for a perfect. My
Yeah.
God, this girl's dreamy.
This
Bro.
shorty, she looked like she live in Florida, son. She'll get it.
Wow. Oh my God. And a lovely smile. Look at that smile.
Yeah.
And playful. She might be Hispanic, right?
Well, I'll make
Or
her
Italian?
Hispanic.
Italian?
I'll make her Hispanic.
You make
Like
her
Jackson.
if she doesn't have Hispanic in her, she's
I'll
about
make her
to, right?
Hispanic. Sure.
She's about to have a lot of Hispanic in her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God. Who are the 15 psychos still in here?
Word, yeah, I'm about to end this, man.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm out, man. I'm out. Peace. Fighter, thank you for having me on.
Yep, no doubt.
Smoothie, chill out, son. Why you always gotta come at us, yo?
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna end this shit. I'm gonna eat, go to sleep. Man.
Yo, I'm out of here. Word later, fellas.
All right, yo, peace,
All
yo.
right.
Peace, everybody. Peace, everybody. All right, talk to you.